So, Philipp, wo warst du gestern?
Was?
Wo warst du gestern?
Gestern?
Ja,
War ich doch da.
vorgestern.
Hm?
So warst du da, Nino. Wir waren doch alleine gestern, ne?
Ja, nachdem du dann um 12:30 hier gekommen bist. Ja, tatsächlich 12:30.
Gut, dann haben wir uns nicht gesehen. Ich bin um 9 ins Bett.
9 ins Bett.
Ja.
Musstest die ganze Woche den Schlafmangel ausgleichen.
Am Mittwoch bin ich, am Donnerstag bin ich heimgekommen. Mittwoch? Donnerstag bin ich heimgekommen. Hab Mittagsschlaf gemacht, bin um 1 Uhr nachts wieder aufgestanden.
Perfekt.
Perfekt.
Das wird den am soliden planen. Wisst ihr nicht, was dabei schief gehen kann?
Dann bin ich am Freitag, glaube ich, um 5 Uhr oder so zur Arbeit gefahren.
Ich wüsste nicht, was
Wann
da
hast du dann angefangen mit Schaffen? Um 5?
Ja, um 6 Uhr war ich dann da, dann habe ich 6 Uhr angefangen, dann bin ich um 2 oder so wieder heimgegangen.
Matze ist in Südafrika.
Ja, Namibia, ne?
Kapstadt.
Kapstadt sind sie gerade, was? Ja, ich weiß nur, dass sie auf jeden Fall so eine Rundreise durch Namibia oder so machen wollen, glaube ich.
Die europäische Krankheit in Amerika. In Afrika.
Okay. Das ist ziemlich aggressiv von dir, solche Behauptungen hier aufzustellen.
War Lea nicht auch in Afrika?
Ja, ja.
Ja, irgendwer war doch in Afrika, oder?
Ja, Uganda.
Na, Uganda. Mm. Auch voll beliebt mittlerweile als Reiseziel. Meine Mutter will da auch hin. Aber die will auch nur nach Südafrika.
Gott, jetzt schreibt das wieder nicht.
Mhm.
Meine Maus hat letztens ein Treiber-Update gemacht. Und nach dem Treiber-Update hat es der integrierte Speicher in der Maus aktiviert, aber ich meine, ich hatte den schon eigentlich immer aktiv. Und dann konnte ich meine Profile nicht mehr einstellen. Ich weiß nicht, was die vernichtet haben. Uns hat die DPI verändert, also meine Maus hat quasi nicht mehr funktioniert.
Hm.
Ist schlecht.
It's just business.
Äh.
Das sieht ziemlich.
Dravon. Wer bastet sein ja das? Ja, soll bastet sein.
Kapstadt oder was?
Nein, Draven.
Das ist eine riesige Stadt, ne?
Mhm.
Aber ich kann mal nicht so viel Krankenversicherung zahlen.
Mhm. Haben wir irgendeine Sonderzahlung gekriegt?
Ja.
Was, die 300 € oder was?
Ne?
Feel
Hm?
the thorns
Nee,
in
nee.
place.
Wie war das mit 30% von deinem Grundgehalt? Zweite Sonderzahlung, Corona, Bonus, was auch immer. Irgendwie so haben sie gesagt.
Naja, Geschenke. Nimmt man immer an.
Ja,
Uns beschweren, dass wir die 300 € nicht.
Die kommen doch erst, ne? Am
Nee.
September, dachte ich, oder?
Ich dachte, jetzt soll es sein.
die 300 €.
Heizkostenausgleich oder so.
Bekommt die jeder? Nee, das bekommst du nur, wenn du eine Wohnung hast, oder?
Ne, die kriegt jeder. Die FDP-Regierung nicht.
Jeder, der arbeitet.
Okay. Dann will ich die auch. Ich zahle zwar keine Heizkosten, aber ich will das Geld.
Das heißt, glaube ich, nicht Heizkostenausgleich. Das heißt irgendwie, wer ist das? Ich weiß gar nicht, wie sie es genannt haben.
42% Steuern habe ich zahlt. Steuernversicherung, 42% letzten Monat. Bild aus dem Leben, Mann.
Tja, wenn man so viel Geld verdient, ne?
42%. Komplett lächerlich.
Warum haben die Gegner echt Diana, Yasuo, Draven? Ich will mich ja nicht beschweren oder so, aber.
Ey,
Was
ich weiß ja
sonst?
nicht, aber ich habe so das Gefühl, das wird wieder ein gutes Spiel.
Nino, die werden nur mittig sein, ne?
Ach. Kommst du auf diese Idee?
Die wollen
Ja, aber-
zusammenspielen.
Nicht nur, weil das Diana Yasuo ist, sondern auch, weil Draven Trash die Botlane gewinnen.
Sollte es eigentlich nett.
Draven ist so stark gerade, ne?
Ja,
So,
mit der wir
also-
sind nicht fight.
Und darf auch gegen Yasuo spielen. Hey, great fun. Richtig gute Experience hier.
Das ist auch Dream Dragon Yasuo. Ah,
Ja,
du musst das neue Bild auf Victor spielen, dann gewinnst du jede Lane.
Was
Dieses Airy Shieldbreak.
zu spät.
Ja, legit, wenn du es baust, du kannst bis Level 5 eigentlich keine Trades verlieren, das geht nicht.
Aber für Ari ist zu spät.
Ja, ich sag's nur. Das ist einfach lächerlich, das Spiel.
Das Held geschickt, oder was? Ach so.
Ich hätte First Strike vielleicht auch mitnehmen können gegen Yasuo. Wäre auch eine Option gewesen.
Ja, aber ganz defensiv spielen will ich ganz auch machen, ja.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Seid schon so willkommene Leute.
Wir sind nur zu dritt, ne?
Ja. Das bist du, die MF, oder was? Okay.
Ja.
Dann verlieren wir die Botlane natürlich. Das macht keinen Spaß, wenn du gar nichts dazu.
So much more.
Ach, Johannes.
Macht einfach keinen Spaß. Wann hast du deinen Humor verloren? War das, wo du Arbeit hast anfangen?
Ja. 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 Humor auf der Arbeit ist auch echt nicht worth. Was kommt jetzt rüber, oder
Kapieren,
was?
Monster. What? Die andere sollte verschwinden. Na.
Ja, du bist boosted und du weißt es.
So ist Mittel. Steht am Tau.
Alter, das wäre so ein Monsterpool gewesen, wenn die eine nicht verschwunden wäre. Einfach Vierer.
Toplane ist nicht da.
Wenn es da.
Ja, wahrscheinlich Topside angefangen haben, die Diana, so wie es aussieht.
Ja, mein Botlane.
Der Toplane war aber auch Late of Lane, ja.
Ja, deswegen habe ich gesagt.
Der
Deswegen hab ich
Skill,
zum
dass du es
Checken.
gesehen.
Kannst du auch
Ja.
anklicken.
Ja, aber der war blind. Der hat Hit geskillt nicht.
Ne, der hat Flair, oder? Sonst hat er diesen Buff nicht.
Weißt du?
Ich bin auch tot, wenn er mich trifft.
Ich bin ja super.
Hä?
Das ist ja komplett lächerlich gewesen, oder?
Ich glaube, du brauchst schon
Ja,
Hexsehen.
hab ich nicht.
Take root.
Er hat keinen Hexflash dabei. Oder ist das auch deaktiviert? Ich habe nur letztens gehört, dass es in der LEC was irgendwie deaktiviert.
Ich nicht, aber wenn es doch dabei haben, der Ding first.
Nee, du siehst es doch nicht. Du siehst es
Weil
doch, wenn er
schon
geflasht
geflasht
hat.
hat, ja.
Ja.
Ich knall den weg, gell?
Ich komme nicht ran.
Ich hätte einen
Bin
Nachflash
exhausted.
sollen. Fuck!
Ja, ich kam nicht hinterher, ich war
Ich
exhausted
hatte ja
und
gar keinen
Flair.
Flash. Alles fein.
An ally has
Ich lauf da vorne.
Brundle ist nicht der Jungler, right? Ne.
Ja, top.
Aber der ist bei Mitte.
Ah, Jungle Schmitte.
Diana ist Mitte. Du hast Diana gemeint.
Ah ja.
a promising garden.
Aber ich hab keine Lust mehr aufs Spiel. Das ist von Held. Ich glaube, ich gerade 5-mal wieder gedasht. Ja, jetzt kommen wir raus, aber nochmal dashen.
Hast du den? Snare für den? Snare? Snare? Der ist tot. Der hat no Flash, steht in 10 Minions.
Ach. 1 HP.
Ich habe beim Draven immer die Problematik, dass ich den Draven töten will, deshalb.
Ja, aber wenn, er läuft in
Ja, ist
100
fein.
Minions direkt in meine Fresse. Und der hat ja schon Half-Life.
Ja.
Und der Draven steht in fucking Uganda. Der kommt canceln, right?
Ja. Lassen nicht.
Naja, kommt nicht canceln.
Such a busy
Wo der Thrash ist, ist es.
Ist immer noch nicht backed.
Da steht der Grab.
Er ist nicht backed.
Nö. Ist immer noch nicht backed.
Ich habe Ignite wieder in 30.
No Pots. Der hat 0 Magieresistenz, den müsst ihr euch richtig schnell killen. Mit EE.
Wie viel? Es ist so dämlich, Mann, ey! Ja, 100.000 Punkte hat er schon der fucking Yasuo, der. Ich kann ja nur am Tower stehen, ich sterbe sogar am Tower hinten.
Oh. Sind meine Plan?
Na gut, ja, deine E und meine E waren ja raus. Wieso hat er eigentlich fast. Ach, weil er den kein Ding gekauft hat.
Warum laufe ich da überhaupt hin? Das ist aber noch dumm.
things aren't fun.
Die Wabe hier. Nee, noch nicht.
Ja, nochmal Topside.
Pinko hat da drin, glaube ich.
A promising garden.
Du bist durch, oder?
Können wir machen, ne?
Halbes Leben. Hast du nicht einen Damage bekommen?
Geh da hoch, gell?
Okay.
So much more to see.
Muss doch ein Bot kommen hier.
Ich bin die ganze Zeit Topside unterwegs. Er läuft nur zwischen Top und Mitte und hin und her.
Ich glaube, ich nehme einfach den Back. Oder willst du Level 6 Cheese probieren?
Ich würde ehrlich gesagt, mit den nochmal killen, ist ein Game Pass. Aber ich habe kein Sex, gell?
Ja, wir müssen halt warten, bis ein Minion stirbt. Okay, das geht auch natürlich.
Ne, du hast ihn.
Ist auch nicht schlecht, wenn du den kriegst.
Das ist
Wir brauchen AP-Damage. Auf jeden Fall. Für den Trundle werde ich niemals killen.
die Anna Mitte.
Ja, aber ich kann nicht weiter fahren, ne?
Ne.
Oder hat er die Grab schon gemacht?
Ja, ich will nur sehen, wo die hängt.
Spielt das Schwuchtel-Tankbill. Das heißt, was gehe ich jetzt? Full Pen, Second Item.
Ja.
Und dann into Black Cleaver.
Nee.
So, Full Pen into Black Cleaver, Alter. Das ist. Ich sehe.
Wartet die hier einfach. Ich glaube, die wartet hier.
Ja gut, aber der Draven Boost zu hart, I don't care.
Das ist so dumm. Er nimmt halt wieder 5 Tower Shots, ist einfach egal. Weil er halt mal ein Schild hat, wo 5 Tower Shots
Ich
blockt.
hab Ulti jetzt. Hast du auch noch Ulti?
Okay, jetzt könntest du im Busch stehen. Ich hab Ulti nicht geskillt. Hä? I guess.
Venture off the beaten path.
Du hast keinen hinter, ne?
Wir haben gerade Drake gemacht, oder?
Ja.
Wir müssen halt aufpassen, das rede ich entweder ohne Ult.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Warten. Kann den allein nicht killen, ne?
Ja, die Diana ist da, so wie der Daring spielt hier, der Trash. Ah, da ist sie.
Glaubst du? Killen. Danke. Oh. Elaine.
Der Sucher kommt runter.
What? Der Watch die Wait?
Ja, ist hier. Philipp, kannst du...
Ne, du bist tot, oder?
Ja, ich bin tot. Ich mach nur noch...
Many surprises.
You not? Really? Thanks. Wie kann er mich da nicht killen? Oh, der moved.
Shut down.
Ich kann da nicht hin.
Such a
Es hämmert!
Hör mal, wer da hämmert, ne?
Mhm.
Mein Vater, offensichtlich.
Macht er.
Den Blumenkasten, der von der Terrasse gefallen ist, zusammenbauen wieder.
Ja, das ist falsch, Item.
Oh, ich glaube, du stirbst, ja. Ich hab Ulti in 15, Philipp.
Ah.
Der Sucher moved wieder runter.
Der
Ne.
ist hier drin.
Ja, weil wir keine Sums.
Naja, lass die gerade pushen. Da mach ich keine Spells.
Come closer. Pierce. An ally has been
Got
slain.
Tribush. Move vor.
Venture off the
Ja, eigentlich müssen wir pushen. Und sobald ich die oben
Was ist
sehe,
wieder
müssen wir
hier?
eigentlich pushen.
Ja, okay. Komplette Ulti.
Nimm alleine.
War das Doppel-Tower-Top oder was?
Ja.
Was?
An ally has been slain. So much more to see.
Hier mal Diasto, der man eine Ult blocken kann und alle am CC, das ist ein bisschen cringe.
Just a harmless flower.
Drake.
Has destroyed a turret.
Zurück noch. 3 da, 10er voll.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
Geht Ham
has
auf den
been
Ich hab
Yasuo.
noch eine Ward.
Ich hab Ult.
Oh. Der hat keine Windball. Big.
enemy killing spree. Careful.
Nimm.
Ja, ich.
Wenig
Wollte-
Mana.
Hier irgendwo ist die Diana auf der anderen Seite. Hat die jetzt einfach da 3 Speck geportet.
So,
Wait until
Ja, wir machen den
Wir
Drake
haben
einfach,
keine.
oder?
wir haben halt keinen Jungler.
Ja, aber die auch nicht. Ich komme, sorry.
Den. 20.
an ally has been slain. Shut down.
Noch nix. Jetzt habe ich. Oh. Wenn er rauskommt, ist er tot. Ja.
Like ungefähr ein Mana, ey. Oh.
Things aren't always what they seem. A promising garden.
Braucht Anti-Heal Right. Eigentlich nett. Eigentlich nett.
Oh, ich glaube, ich laufe mal top, maybe kann ich dem helfen. Oh ne, oh mein Gott, warum double dasht er nicht? What? Also der Rene spielt Rene First Time oder so, oder noch?
That use? Right? Hm. Ordentlich. willst du nicht?
Nö. Mach mal nicht mehr Damage. Ist einfach scheißegal. Und bitte Stunning. Ach ja, danke dafür. Wenn man angegriffen hat, anscheinend nicht den Jungle.
Keine Ult.
Wait until my seeds mature.
Das war nur durch.
Bro,
Ach, really?
Venture off the beaten path. An enemy has been slain. Things aren't always what they seem.
Auch eigentlich slow.
An ally has been slain.
Hmm.
Garden.
Beide, oder? Kappen.
So much more.
Oh, da ist der Drake, ja.
Der weitesten weg ist den lässt du. Du kannst dich keinen
Ich kann nicht für den Tower Green, right?
Glaub nicht.
Aber ich will ja auch noch nicht weg. Ich brauche noch 100 Gold, Mann.
Dann hätte ich stayen müssen. Ich hab Ulti, ich kaum. Ich ulti den jedes Mal, ja.
Ja, ist okay. Auf jeden Fall mal den Mid-Tower schnell uns gönnen. Der wäre big.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, kannst du gegen den überhaupt deffen, Nino? Gegen den Bot?
Nö,
Probably not, Ryan.
aber ich kann weggehen. Beiden Tower vielleicht mal. Oder mal hinstellen.
Hä? Ein Autotech?
Until my your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Come closer.
Nino, kommst du her?
Wegen was? Blue. Nichts auf dir nicht besser.
Was auf Nino?
Nee, ich brauch nicht, ich bin nicht tot. Die
Ach,
ganze
du hast
Zeit.
Nino gesagt. Ich kann das nicht verstehen.
Ich hab nicht. Oh Gott. Ich dachte, das hittet nicht. Der rennt dich halt, ne?
Ja, da rennt mich halt einfach runter.
Ja, ich niemals drinne! Ich glaube, ihr könnt es fighten. Die Diana hat keine Ult. Achso. Oh Mann. Ich glaube immer noch fightbar.
So much more to see.
Okay, Trash no Flash.
The forest holds many surprises. Just a harmless flower.
Der Bot war schlecht.
Busy world.
Wieder hier unten.
Hm.
Und ob wir was machen können, wenn das der da ist. Oh, gut, der rennt zuerst den Tower und dann mich runter. Never mind. Ja, das ist... Na, lass uns.
Ja, ich mach Diana 0 Damage. 0,0.
Take careful steps.
Digga, wie viel Schaden sie mir macht. 4000 Leben. Ein halbes Damage-Item, Alter. Das ist einfach ridiculous.
Come close. Venture off the beaten path.
Haben alle 3 Ding-Tower auch noch verloren. Oh.
Ja. Und noch ein Nexus Tower.
Crazy. Ja, das habe ich ja gesehen mit dem Jungle. Ich habe noch nicht gesehen, wie wir die anderen auch noch verloren haben. So, der Minute 5 haben wir ja den T2 schon verloren.
Promising garden. has been slain. You have been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
War aber gar kein Damage an diesem Off-Tank-Scheiße. Selbst mit Fullpan-Bild ist das kompletter Joke.
Bei 70k mediated. Okay. Und das Diana, nicht der Trundle, ne?
Tja, da machst du nix. Nix machst du da.
arms so that these people don't die from the cartel wars. Like they always find a way to rationalize their criminal behavior.
Just real quick, Satanists, occultists, witches, these bad people, they actually believe
That is the right thing.
that's the right thing. However, this mindset and this like methodology, right, will bring about the Antichrist because they believe if I bring the Antichrist to Earth, I'm saving Earth. But is it the wrong thing to do? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's wrong. Yeah.
But to them, it's right.
Yeah.
And
So
I think everybody
I get what you're
everybody
saying.
has this issue where they don't. Or you were going to say, go.
Yeah, go ahead, MJ.
Bro,
please.
to that point, like that's where I understand you. Where you mean, hey, most people are morally in check, but you know he's selling dope, but yeah, that's wrong. But he's providing for his family. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, but then we talk about, hey, Bill Gates depopulation or whatever. Well, I'll just sacrifice the majority for the few. It's like, nah, I can't ride with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But to him, it's right though.
To him, it's right. All we're saying is, in their mind,
That's
they
what I'm
think it's
saying.
right.
It's-
I
it's
think,
the
like, I
difference.
agree. He's retarded, but in his head, he's like, I'm a genius. I know what I'm doing is right. Same thing with criminals. Like a lot of these elites that do the stupid shit that they do it because they think it's the right thing to do, even though it's grossly wrong. But it comes back to them being unaware of how the masses really operate.
Attack on Titan, Aaron Yeager, the rumbling.
Yeah.
That nigga killed the whole population. Wanted to. But it's because he thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I'm not justifying. I'm just saying, like, that's
saying, bro.
these crooks, these weirdos, these like, even these satanic individuals.
Yeah.
In their head, they are able to justify it's human nature. Like no one wants
Oh,
to be
they've
that
early
bad guy.
picked-
Everyone does the stupid shit
Nee,
that they
dat is
do,
klopt.
and they do it, and then in the back of their mind, they're like, I'm doing this for a greater cause.
Everybody has a
And
really hard
justify
time.
the means.
Yeah.
Everybody
You
has a
know?
really hard time understanding that, but
Nee,
for every
ik drink er
human
niks.
being,
Ik
except
moest
for
er zelf
genuine, like
pikken.
psychopaths, of which
Yeah.
are very, very few
That's
people.
true.
Everybody's the good guy in their own narrative.
Yeah.
And it's really, really, really hard to accept negative things about
But
yourself.
he's a bomber.
you want
I'll
to
give you an
meet.
example.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
broke down his case. Said
Dat is
Kaczynski,
bestimmt
he
een
was
Yugi
sending
player,
bombs through the
deswegen.
mail, killing people.
Mhm.
In his head, he was like, It's a
Nee,
big,
what the fuck?
part of a bigger, greater good because technology is bad and it's hurting the
Top
human
lane
evolution,
main.
etc., etc. But this is how like people
Top
do it, like
lane
criminals
main.
and weirdos
Ah, nee,
and
das
people
ist
that
der
are doing things that
Tesser.
are
Ne?
immoral or wrong.
Yeah.
They have to justify somehow, and it's
Also die
actually an
wieder
interview
gleich,
technique.
oder
So if
was?
you guys ever get caught
Nee,
with a
nee.
crime and they try to say,
Das
tell you,
ist
hey, it's
Nami
not
und
that big a
Pepe.
deal, blah 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 blah, just say I want a lawyer, all right?
Oh, fuck.
Some chats here.
Yo, guys, like the fucking video. We got 17K y'all in here watching right now.
Black is Panther.
Apparently, Tom Brady, and this is a great discussion, by the way.
Very good. Very based.
Yeah,
6.6K likes.
6.6K.
Bro,
What the fuck?
at least 10, 12K at
Get
least,
us at
bro.
least 12K. And then also, do me a
Just
quick favor.
cool.
Also, go and subscribe to Destiny, Sneeko, and Schneeko. Enjoy him while you can before he gets banned off YouTube.
Stop manifesting that. Or whatever.
And then also subscribe to MJ Get Right, guys.
You know,
All the
Today?
YouTubes are
I saw
below.
a quote,
Alles.
and it was a meme as well. It said Sneeko versus Sneeko.
Ist eine krasse Nami oder Lulu, das wünschst du doch immer.
Because I'm trying to
Ihr
speak
wünscht mir
truth.
nur aufs Klo zu gehen, aber dann
I'm
mit
fighting
dem
with too many people at the same time. That's the issue.
It's a lot.
Nah, I'm only fighting with one specific group of people, but there's a lot of people who get distracted and they don't like hearing the truth, so they attack me instead of that bigger problem.
Very
Facts.
true.
No,
Yeah, very
bro.
true.
You say you be yo. Again, I say all the time. These weird liberals, they stress tolerance, but the reality is they're not tolerant
At
whatsoever
all.
fucking ever, bro.
They don't care.
Apparently, Tom Brady and Giselle Butchden are having an epic
Duschen.
fight, and
Duschen
she's
Nami.
left the family compound. Hope she doesn't do anything something stupid. Those females and their egos, whatever.
Stupid.
Tom Brady can replace her way faster. Bro.
Yeah.
Rassel goes, "Hate comes from above when your rivals see you coming up in their rearview mirror." Okay.
Bro, what are we talking about? Even Destiny?
King Life goes, Logan knows his audience is too dumb to actually look into people they're attacking. Absolutely.
Stupid.
Virgil, Mexican, LLL. Okay, I think he's talking about, hey, I got to take I'm the one that called Hassan Lasan first. Okay, guys, I got to take credit for that one. I was the first one to call him Lasan.
he was.
Okay, I started saying lasagna. I think that's better.
Yeah, but Hassan, Bobby, whatever your name, bro, you are Lasan, my friend. You are a sucker. NSX, yo, motherfuckers, you shouldn't get Mr. Girl on to teach him why he's so bitter and twisted with life. He's a S. What?
He's a edgy
So-
content creator on YouTube.
Who's
Oh, Mr. Girl.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Paul
Paul
Jamie.
James, $50. Thank you so
brother.
much. $100 from 1 to 3. Thank you, guys. Let me tell you, Juan is up. Okay, Juan, shout out to you. Chris, you got that? And then we got
A60 saying God.
goes, telling men how to be men isn't acceptable and needs to be banned, but telling men it's okay to be female is acceptable. Think about it.
It's
yes.
true.
Yeah, I agree with you, my
100%,
friends.
bro.
I agree with you. Frank Sinatra, the Foxtrot goes, I teach World War history on my channel. I don't sugarcoat the events happen. I tell it how it is according to history. What are the chances of the extremist left canceling me? For those too arrogant to learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
If you get
Absolutely,
big
my
enough,
friend.
they will. But if you're small, they probably won't see you.
Yep. Destiny, how do you not know that maybe they all have the resources and know exactly how to read people and are using it against the right, and they pretty much have the supreme dream team?
Things aren't
I mean, you can see like U.S. foreign policy even is like held captive by American public opinion, right? Like we pulled out of Vietnam because of protests in college. You know how we deal with stuff overseas in Iraq and Afghanistan is held captive by public opinion in the U.S. Like I mean, the
Is that really why we pulled out of Vietnam?
yeah, there were mass fucking protests, super unpopular.
You think that's why the government decided to leave?
The term draft dodgers came from Vietnam.
That's another thing too. People look at like college kids saying like college kids are extreme, but college kids have always been extreme. You know,
Yeah.
today they have social media, so they get way too much
They're
reinforcement
able
about
to,
it.
they're able to like before. If you were a draft dodger, like you kind of did that shit in private.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? But like now, it's like if you can burn the American flag on Instagram Live, and people are gonna be like, yeah, fuck the
You
police.
could boo at a U.S. soldier coming back.
Well, we
That's
were
all.
more.
You could boo at a U.S. soldier.
Yeah,
coming
which I
back and
think
make
is
fun of him.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Which I think is absolutely
And you
ridiculous.
still think 97% of people are good people. They're making fun of people serving the country
Yeah, but why are they doing that?
Right.
because they're bots and they're stupid.
No, it's because they think that they're
They
like
had-
murderers overseas, and they look at videos
Yeah.
from like
Yeah,
Guantanamo
yeah,
Bay
they're
and
bots and
Abu
stupid.
Ghraib. Like that's not
You
fun
gotta-
shit. There's
you
a lot
gotta-
of hold on.
Holy
you have-
shit.
you totally. There's a lot of stuff you should.
What
read.
happened?
If you want to be real controversial, you should read Osama bin Laden's fatwas for why they did 9/11.
Was spiele ich eigentlich? S für Lulu. Oh. Nice.
wait until my seeds take root.
What? There.
Aber ich will ihr Minion.
Take
Mein Glück
careful steps.
schrittet einfach schon wieder rein. Och man, please.
Such a busy world.
Oh, nice.
Bro, I don't know. Keine Ahnung. Ja, Trash.
Venture off the beaten path. Executed. So much more to do. My prey thinks it's so clever.
Push die ganze Zeit raus, die wird vorsteppen.
The forest
Oh, ist fine.
holds many surprises.
Doppelt.
What is over? Alter, warum muss ich mit einem Random spielen, Mann? Wenn ich schon diese Hurensohn-Rolle spiele, Alter. Verstehe ich halt legit nicht, Mann.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Enemy killing spree.
Ja, kann aufgeben. Aber ganz ehrlich, Mann, warum spiele ich ADC, Mann? Es macht halt einfach, die Rolle macht an sich schon gar keinen Spaß, Mann.
Come closer.
Jesus.
Just a harmless flower.
Ich könnte jetzt runterkommen.
Babbel doch! Bist du behindert?
Enemy has been slain.
Well played, willst du mich trollen? Absoluter Hurensohn, Alter. Wie kann man denn die Bubble da missen, Mann? Fight doch einfach in der Wave, Bruder! 30 Minions! Ja, scheiß ich drauf. Reicht für 3 Kombos
Push es rein,
20%
gell?
Mana. Abschauen, Alter.
Kane kommt zu dir, Nino.
Also Botlane ist ein Monster, Fett, muss aufpassen.
What?
Venture off the beaten
Schön. Nimm.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Bruder.
The forest holds many surprises.
Push die Wave raus, dann komme ich wieder dort.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Kommen wir nicht raus, oder?
Glaube nicht, ne?
Come closer. Just a hand's flower. Just wait.
Geduld.
Wait and take root.
Kane kommt Bot, kann matchen.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy.
Einer down.
Promising goal.
Aber, oh Gott, wo geht die hin? Komm zu dir. Halt über die Wand jetzt.
Vier Minuten, dann gehen wir raus. Ich hab keine Lust. Ich spiele den Scheiß nicht, Mann. Ich hoch in so eine Rolle, Alter. Dann, ne.
The forest holds many surprises.
Move zu Drake, also die Mitte Move zu Drake. Ich hab Ulti jetzt. Dann jetzt zu Drake. Oh nein, okay.
Death is in bloom.
Lucky Boy, kein Flash.
Ja, Digga, ich stehe fucking in Timbuktu, Mann. Aber ich bin einfach aus der Welt, Digga, Mann. Muss ich mit sowas spielen, ey?
Vermutlich Bot.
Wait until my seeds take root. Careful steps. Such a busy world.
Aber schön.
The forest holds many surprises.
Schön.
Things are
Bitte einfach ja, ich habe keine Lust.
An ally has been slain. My son thinks
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alter Schwede. Aua. First Time Ohren, First Time Nami oder was? Hört einfach so much. Oh ja, okay. Leandro ist dort drauf. Cringe. Ob die 06 Nami noch spielen will, Alter.
Glaube ich. Maybe.
An enemy has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
Ach, Digga, das ist auch fertig, nur mal.
An ally has been slain.
Wait until my seeds take root. Take careful steps. Such a busy one. An enemy has been
Oh, mich flash's nicht richtig. Jawohl, der ist auf der. United.
Ja, die Lulu ist ein Problem. Der Darius ist nicht so strong. Lulu dahinter.
Cool.
Ezreal kommt von hier mit Lulu.
Cool.
so much more to see.
Lebt der Tower noch einmal? Mit Ult.
Ne. Aber man kriegt die Lulu dafür.
Und gemacht, oder wie?
Ja, Drake hat.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Dann macht der auch noch nicht mein Jungle. Der Grund dafür. 1,5 hat und kein Farm. Alter. Ja, das ist nicht. Ja, geht doch nicht hin. Wollen wir da? Gibt's nichts.
Take careful steps. An enemy is legendary.
Ja, guck. Talia, neben dir. Von da. Oh, das ist,
Ja.
Wie viel heilt er sich denn? Das ist ja komplett insane. Ah.
Legendary. A promising garden.
Ja, dann.
Things aren't always what they seem. Come closer. Just
Schöter Ulti, die Luna.
in the United States. Everybody around the planet has a lot of reasons for the shit they do what they do. It's uncomfortable to
It's
look
not
at
right, but-
sometimes. It might not be right from your perspective, but everybody, you said it earlier, there's 3 perspectives to everything. It's very easy to look at something,
That's not why
especially
college students are booing U.S. soldiers.
they booing U.S. soldiers. So hearing U.S. soldiers are going overseas and raping people in fucking prisons in Cuba or raping people in fucking Abu Ghraib and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
even
they
though
hear
they're
shit like
stupid
that.
and they're wrong, in
Mhm.
their head they think that they're right.
Great.
Like, which is why they do the stupid shit that they do.
Yeah.
Like, I would never condone. Like, I don't even like when people burn the American flag. But you got to understand that the First Amendment is there to allow those retards to be able to do it,
Mhm.
and which is why this country is so great. Because you can't burn a flag, a country's flag in a lot of places. The United States is, one of the countries that allows you
An
to do it.
Islamic country?
Oh no,
Bro,
yeah.
Dead. Stone.
But these weirdos that
I
boo
love
soldiers,
Islam.
which I think is the worst thing that you can do. In their head, they look at it like, just like what Destiny was saying. They look at it like, you guys kill children, you guys drop drones on kids, you guys blah 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 blah. You guys are murderers. So I'm gonna go ahead and boo you because I'm afforded the First Amendment right, which by the way that you defend for me. But I'm gonna go ahead and boo you because they don't understand. Because again, privilege is invisible to those that have it. Put those idiots in Afghanistan and let's see them do the same stupid shit that they do. But again, this is why I say it's so important to go out to other countries and see how other people live because it makes you appreciate the United States.
Or
Or a
for,
lot of
like,
these idiots
for
don't
fucking-
understand.
For progressives, I would love to see like all those ACAP people ever like, you should do a ride along in the Bronx. You should go to Chicago or go to some fucked up shit. Do like a ride along night shift. And let's see how you feel coming out of it. Or for like people that live in suburbs that talk about homeless people, just don't. If you've never seen a homeless person in your life, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about them because people will say shit like, it's kind of scary depending on where you're at, especially if you're a small woman, you're walking around, you got homeless people walking around screaming. That's kind of scary. People come out and say shit like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Like, you're so evil or horrible. Like, why would you ever say that? It's like, homeless people can be scary. I can tell you've never met one before. So you don't have an opinion on it. Shut up. Do you know, is it Anna Kasparian from the Young Turks?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. The girl.
She
No.
tweeted out a clip of lady, I think it's an older Asian lady, is walking down the street. Guy walks up and just socks her in the face. I think she gets a fractured nose. This guy had been arrested 41 times.
Damn.
41 times. And she tweets out, and she's like, this is a little bit fucked up. And everybody dogpiled like, well, what do you want to do? Throw him in jail like forever? Do you think it's ethical to put him in Rikers where he's going to get abused by cops? And it's like, bro, 41 times.
Yeah. But that's and again, those idiots think that they're right for saying that.
Mhm.
Like it's crazy to me to like people that are dead fucking wrong and like stupid, like people that boo soldiers, for example,
Mhm.
in their head, they're able to rationalize it.
They just lack perspective.
Oh yeah, these guys are murderers. They went over there and killed children in Iraq, so I'm gonna boo them, even though like you don't know what the fuck they had to go over there and do. Most people will never be soldiers, aren't fit to be soldiers, and will never be able to handle
And
what
it's for
soldiers do.
your damn freedom.
And it's for your damn freedom.
Right.
But people
To be
disrespect.
able to just talk shit.
Yeah.
I seen a crazy TikTok of a girl. She was like, "What are men for? Why don't you just go to a war and die?" It's like,
But you know
really?
what?
Like, do you even understand the implications of that? Like,
Mhm.
damn.
But that's
That was
based off on
cold.
TikTok, but not our videos.
Yeah.
The
Right.
important thing,
Exactly.
the important thing
But in
about
her
this,
head, she looks at it like, "Oh, men are evil, so I can say this." In her twisted mind, she thinks that.
the
You're right.
important thing, in my opinion, for understanding that most people are trying to come from a good place is because if you're trying to change their mind, there's a huge difference between like, how do I change your mind if you're evil versus if you're just like misguided? Because like, if there is somebody that they're saying some crazy, stupid shit, but it's because they've got dumb information, like if you show them the right kind of information, slowly you can show them. But if they're genuinely evil, you can't do it, right? If there's a guy that doesn't like black people because he's had like 2 bad experiences versus a guy that's like a fucking like Nazi, right? The way that I would change these two people's minds is way different. They're like, the actually evil dude is going to be really hard to convince, but the other guy is like, I just need to show you a couple fucking stories or give you a little bit more information and I can slowly change you over time. You know, that's kind of how I view
Why
it.
it had to be black people, bro?
What do you mean by that?
I'm fucking with you.
You know, it's all black people. I learned from H3H2 that I need to use KKK examples for everything. So MLK, I'm trying to keep it relevant for everybody, okay? You know?
Just that part.
Leaky.
Well, Kiki, hey, well, Top G will never be forgotten. Thank you so much. And then we got where we at here? Rational Mail. Andrew was banned because he successfully gamed the YouTube algorithm. He also lost his Stripe and Gumroad payment process. So on the same day he got canceled. That's coordinated. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a coordinated attack.
Yeah.
Jay Martin goes, Steven, I disagree with many things you espouse. However, I genuinely respect you for
You know-
willingly and respectfully sharing your perspective as well as listening to perspectives you diverge from. We need more of that in this insane cancel culture. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Well said.
So I would like
You
to
know-
have Destiny here.
He's right.
Can we talk about the fact that
Die Waschmaschine heizt genau 20 Minuten und dann hört sie auf und dann fängt sie nochmal ein bisschen an. Nach 1,5 Stunde oder so. Es ist echt so, ja. Die heizt nur einmal.
teachers would rather force alphabet rhetoric down kids' throats than allow them
Facts.
traditional values? That's very true. Have you seen some of the things they show kids? Even school admins find it obscene. Yeah, bro, it's wild. Oriem goes, I'm 31 years old with a 7-year-old daughter, divorced 2 years. I make 100K a year, physically fit, have my own place. I do take care of everything financially for my daughter. Could I still be considered high value?
No.
Why?
Sorry.
Why not?
I mean, he could be, bro.
Because he was divorced.
Wait, is it a guy or girl?
It's
Why?
Sorry.
everything financially for my daughter. Could I still be considered high value?
No.
Why?
Sorry.
Why not?
I mean, he could be, bro.
Because he was divorced.
Wait, is it a guy or girl?
It's a guy.
Oh, I thought it was a girl.
No,
Yeah, I thought it was a
no,
woman. Okay.
yeah.
You're good, bro.
Was it a woman?
Disqualified.
Was it a woman?
That was a man.
Yeah, I think it was a guy. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
If it was a woman, yeah, it's hell. But if you're a guy, you good, bro.
You out of here, girl.
Yeah, being a single father is not the same as being a single man, a single mother. Love the free info/lessons you give out. Keep rocking on. Thank you so much for this one. And then we got who else? $50 from my take on 3. Read the Rational Mail in the Military. A book changed my way of looking at women dynamics. Also, thanks to you guys, I finally started to get my life in check. Keep up the good work. I'm getting to that next level and hopefully can help other men also.
Awesome job,
Thank you so much for your service, my friend. Shout out to all the military guys. $50. L3 just said that Andrew Tate is suing him for defamation, allegedly. W. Tate. Henny, Chris is here. Thank you so much. Hey, you know
Makes
what?
sense. Calling him a rapist every day on Twitter and going massively viral.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then he deserves it.
Just on that, I think a lot of the things that Andrew Tate says, you have to address what he says. So many people open up, and I actually saw this. It's very rare that I don't know how. Have you ever heard of like actual malice, like New York Times or Sullivan? It's very hard to sue public people for defamation. But when Ethan is literally going on Twitter
Especially
and
as a
saying,
public figure.
yeah, yes, that's
Right.
the actual malice. But Ethan is actually on Twitter saying like, oh, like a sex offender, like victim trafficker or whatever, right? That's bullshit. That's not true.
Which
You know that's not true. You
times.
know that's not true. The conviction isn't there. You could say it was investigated for. If you want to throw that out, fine, fucking go for it. But the conviction is not there.
Yeah.
So that's some bullshit. Like I said, when I go into forums of people making fun of me personally, it's because I know I won the debate.
Yeah.
When he's out here just making all these personal attacks, and the left has this problem. If you don't like what Andrew Tate says, it's so much easier to tear somebody down than it is to put your own figure up against them. Who are your role models? Who
Attack
should
the
men be
argument.
trying to emulate on your side? What are the values that you're selling people? Because you can't just attack, and then at the end of the day say like, buy my merch and smoke weed. Like you have to have something else there for people to kind of like grab onto. You know, there's got to be something that you're selling to people. Right?
Come to the guy. I know you want.
And here's the thing. This is why H3 continuously loses subscribers. They don't have respect. That's why he has to keep his chat in sub-only mode, and he can't like have open, dialogue with his people. People come in our chat all the time and talk shit about us and call us assholes, but we're never gonna, get the chat on and be like, even the mods. I tell them, guys, if we got haters in here, let them talk.
Let them rock.
I don't even want to ban them or anything like that because let them go. I have no problem with people coming in and criticizing our viewpoints because we Ethan though cannot. Him, Ethan Decline, and
Lasagna.
Lasagna,
Yes.
right? Those guys, they're not in here to get facts. They're not in here to debate real points. They're here to make stupid ass stories, lie, and say dumb shit that isn't true. Andrews debunked this human trafficking
Übrigens
bullshit
keins damit, also
several
müssen nicht warten
times
oder so.
over. No charges were filed.
Ja.
They showed video footage of the girl
G2.
in the house, willingly partying with the other girls, ordering a fucking pizza, going outside, getting an Uber,
Police
all this
leaving.
stuff, police leaving, all that shit.
That's crazy.
They've debunked it a million
I
times.
don't even, where does he get the
Ethan-
rapist thing from? He's saying rapist on Twitter. It's going like 300,000 likes on
say
Twitter.
whatever
Great
the
fucking
Yeah.
from my phone.
Well, he says it because here's the thing. Ethan knows that most of his audience, number one, they're stupid and they don't have critical thinking skills. They're not going to go ahead and actually investigate and see if it's right. When Ethan went ahead and made that dumbass allegation with that girl that called into the show, bro, everyone knew, like, yo, this seems kind of off. And then we went ahead and did our stream where we debunked it with text messages, everything else like that, and it made him look stupid. He lost 10,000 subscribers that day. But this is what Ethan does. Him and the L3 and their whole fucking L podcast, they don't make their podcast on the truth. They say a bunch of stupid shit that's gonna get them views. They're gonna do a clickbaity title, and that's what they do. And I hope Andrew did sue you, and I hope you fucking lose a bunch of money in that shit. I don't want you to lose all your money, but you need to lose something so you understand that you can't do this shit.
Calling people things that are not true, bro. Is punishment.
He did it. He tried to do it to us too. It made him look stupid.
My favorite fucking thing from that entire stream from start to finish was when even the girl felt like Ethan was pushing too far. He's like,
Oh yeah.
Would you say he like
Essayed
assault?
you?
Yeah, assault. And he did, no. It's like, oh, you sure? You sure? Maybe he did. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Just hand her a fucking note card and get her to say what you want her to say.
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you,
That should
dude?
wake people enough. Like,
So
the
stupid.
fact that I get banned for like spreading a message. You know what my last tweet was? God is good. I started tweeting like, and I was retweeting people saying like Sneeko should be banned off of all social media platforms. I quote tweeted it. I said, you cannot fight hate with hate. You need to fight hate with love. So even though I see Ethan decline and I see these people and it gets me really like, I get angry, but you cannot fight that type of rhetoric with anger. You just have to be like, if he does get deleted, I will not celebrate. I will not wish that on anybody.
Right.
I understand why you're like that, even though he's twice my age. I get why you're acting like this, and if you have to let them lie, but you can't wish the same thing.
It's
upon
almost
them.
like you feel sorry for them almost.
And let me
I
make this
do because
perfectly
it's very predictable. Everything they say, I know they're about to say.
Yeah.
And let me make this perfectly
That's
clear.
real.
I do not wish, even though they definitely want us to get canceled, I do not wish anything for Ethan Klein's platform or Lasan's platform for them to get deplatformed, whatever.
Yeah.
You should lose some money, Ethan, for stupid shit that you said. So if Andrew sues you for like, and you lose 100K, whatever, it is what it is. You'll be fine. But the thing is that you need idiots like this sometimes to show that there's idiots out there still. That's really what it is, because there's still a considerable amount of people that listen to H3 podcast, which I don't know why, because they're constantly lying on people's names. It's ridiculous, but it is what it is.
All right. So we got a show with some girls coming up right now, actually.
Yeah.
They're all here.
Okay, did we hit all the chats? Last one here, 3 Diglets. Rolo versus Destiny, a steel cage match with Hero as a special guest referee. Fuck Hero.
That's my dog.
Daryl Blake, I know y'all don't watch She-Hulk, but the latest episode featured Megan Thee Stallion, and she got the Hulk twerking in the post-credit scheme.
That's real. That's real.
Yeah.
That's cringe.
That's
real.
fucking
I'm not
terrible.
watching
That was
that
cringe.
shit.
That's
Destroying
Destiny.
Marvel characters for the wokeness, man.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
watching.
She-Hulk.
So, all right, guys, we're gonna be back with some lovely ladies here on the panel. Chris, give us the time
10:30.
at 10:30. Okay, it's 9:30 right now. Are they all here?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. So and we're gonna have all the guys on the panel. It's gonna be a great show, man. And guys, there's 17,000 y'all in here. Do me a quick favor.
Like the video.
Like the video, and then can y'all drop where they can find you real quick, Sneeko?
It's gonna be hard to find me, but I'm out there. Search my name if I'm still up. But yeah.
Sneeko, what platform would you be on if you got
See,
canceled?
I've been thinking about that. I think Rumble
Rumble
is
Okay.
no, I don't know about Rumble. I think it's a little bit of a cash grab by the Tates, so it's hard. The platform I wish it would improve. Like it's a little bit 2008.
Yeah.
There's also Cozy TV with Nick, but Nick was a big reason that I got canceled off a lot of the stuff. So it's like, should I really be talking about like 9/11 conspiracies? If like let me relax on that.
Yeah.
Infowars is cool. I don't know. What I really want to happen is I want people who are like-minded and see the truth and see that freedom of speech is dead. I want people to all work together, not all make these side projects. I want the Tates. I want Kanye West, Alex Jones, Trump, especially Truth Social. Like nobody uses Truth Social. All those people, you need to put their ego aside because all of them have like this big inflated thing. It's true. They have a good message, but because they have a big audience, they really think they have too much of an ego and like I'm the man, I'm the top G, I'm this. Instead, let's work together. And it's gonna happen to me. I have the same messages all
I'm not a fan of it personally.
So even though you said it that you think for guys it's just like they're just liking it, it's not a big deal. You still think it's cheating?
I'm not a fan of it. That's why I don't date anyone who has social media.
Okay. All right. Oh, even a guy.
Yeah, I'm not. If I don't do it, you're not doing it.
Interesting. Okay.
Wow.
What
Wait,
about
hold
you?
on. Do you have social media?
Yeah.
So-
I don't
what
post
the-
bikini pics.
Wait, what the
Wait,
fuck?
wait. What?
What?
I thought you said you don't date guys that that don't do social media.
Yeah, I just caught
I
was like-
don't
But why do you have it?
But you
then?
have it.
because I actually have a business that involves it.
So I can't have a business?
I didn't stop you. I don't fuck with you.
That's not
the
me. That's that
difference.
nigga. She looking at me with some nuts.
What if I have a business and I have a social media account doing the same thing you're doing?
Then I wouldn't date you.
Oh,
So why should someone date you?
Because if you choose me, then I choose you. But if you don't want it, it's okay. I'm okay with not fucking with someone. Like if I was done with my business, I give myself 2 years. After 2 years, I'm done with this. I have zero ties to social media. I don't care about it.
Question for you: Is your because you said you run a salon? Is like the pictures predominantly like clients and pictures of your salon and nails and stuff like
Well,
that and hair?
I have multiple accounts, so it's like the salt business, the podcast account, my personal account, and the salon. So for me, I have to be on social media.
So you have like 3 or 4. So you would not date a man who's on social media?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, all right.
And my personal like if you go through my Instagram, you look at my likes, it's none but chicks. I don't like dudes. My explore pages like food and shit. Like I go out of my way not to do that. So if I have the discipline to not do it, and I'm fucking with someone who doesn't have social media, I just think it's fair. And if he's cool with it, that's fine. But I'm not gonna demand. I'm not gonna go out and be like, yo, I need you to do that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, shoot, cut off your egg roll.
Wait, that's a long spring roll. But listen, real talk. So you just said like if the guy does a business, like we're YouTubers, okay, we got social media. That's
See,
what we do.
respectfully, like I don't fuck with someone who has like that type of business. Like my boyfriend doesn't do social media because his business is not like that. I respect that. That's your business. My business also is that. I don't get it. What's the question?
No, I'm saying like you just said you don't do social media, but you're justifying why you have it. Like if that guy had that same standard of you, and he was like, "Why you got social media?" You're like, "It's my
Listen,
business."
I know
And
that
he'd be like,
I'm-
"All right, bet."
but
So
I'm
you wouldn't
crossing-
do the same thing for the guy that has the business and he has social media. You would just be
But
like,
no,
"Nah, period."
I'm upfront about it. I'm like, listen, this is my shit. This is my criteria. Nobody has to fuck with me.
I'm saying, but answer it yes or no.
What is the yes or no question? I don't get what you're
I
trying to
asked
say.
you if a guy has a business that literally coincides with social media and
Yes.
he has it.
Are you gonna be
Are
okay
you
with
cool
that?
with that?
Yeah, obviously. I think like
That's not obviously. That's not what you were
it
saying.
is
Literally
obvious
just- you-
because I feel like there's people don't realize that if the guy has, you can tell when someone's a fuckboy. You're on there just scrolling doing dumb shit, but if it's
I
business,
mean,
that's different. It's
yeah.
it's
But
obvious.
what if your
Okay,
business
because
is being a
I think the distinction wasn't clear because like it came off. I think everyone here at the table can agree that like we all interpreted that as if he has social media, I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm not fucking with him. But you're saying if it's for business purposes,
you can tell when someone's on
Okay.
social media and they're not really on social media.
so the exception is if it's for their business to generate
Yeah,
revenue, you understand.
it's obvious.
Okay,
when
okay.
someone's strictly
All right,
business.
that's where the confusion kind
Yeah,
of
that's
came.
right.
Yeah, you didn't really. Everyone here was kind of confused. So okay, we get it.
Wait,
Yeah.
why don't you,
Makes sense, yeah.
what's wrong with YouTubers?
I don't see nothing wrong with YouTubers.
No, you said that you personally wouldn't fuck with a YouTuber.
No, people who have YouTube, let's say you have YouTube,
Yeah, I
then you
do.
have your Instagram. Let's say not you, but whoever else. They'll have like their body pics, their car pics. Like that's you flexing on what you make money from. That's cool. That's what you do.
Right.
I don't judge that. Not at all. That's just not my type.
Okay.
So what?
Hold on. So when I DM'd you, what do you think?
Uh-oh.
I didn't think anything. That's your business.
Okay. The Rolls Royce didn't work.
No, hold on. Because
Nice
Eric came there
investment.
too to come on the show. So, but yeah, okay, cool. All right.
That's okay. All right.
Shout out to Eric.
All right. So that's just her preferences. She doesn't like guys on social media.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I am like the polar opposite of all of that because I be liking having threesomes and shit. So I'm like, damn, she got some nice ass titties, like up on that shit. Like,
So it's not cheating for you, I guess.
I lived in Vegas for 3 years. So like
Okay.
originally from Philadelphia, everybody's very closed-minded, right?
Uh-huh.
So like when you're in Philly, a lot of people are haters. A lot of people are like, oh, like her man did this, whatever the fuck. Like everybody out there is like, they're kind of like fake as fuck. And they're also trying to like get on top of you.
Okay.
When I moved out to Vegas, I realized like everybody. Oh, when I moved out to Vegas, is this better?
Yeah.
When I moved out to
I'm not
Vegas,
drinking
I
penis.
realized that everybody out there is a lot more chill.
Okay.
You know, you're kind of like pointed out if you're the one that's like talking shit, right? Because
Okay.
in Vegas, a lot more people are like open relationship,
Yeah.
polyamorous, whatever works for them. I
So
realized
for you, like liking pictures is nothing. Then
nothing
you're like,
at all.
whatever.
It's literally like every single relationship, every person's gonna have their boundaries and respect. It's
Okay.
all about open communication. What works for you, what works for me, ain't gonna work for y'all.
Okay.
So out there, I learned that I really needed to like calm myself down and like open my mind. And then I kind of realized, like, you know, like my first kiss was with a girl, and I used to like hide that. And
Single, right?
yes.
Makes sense.
Okay. What about you? Is it?
All my relationships were good. It's me that just like wants to have fun right now. You know, a little gypsy moving around.
I got
Okay.
Free spirit.
What about you? Is it cheating if a guy likes pictures of girls in bikinis?
In the past, I would have said yes, but like in my 20s, I'm realizing I don't think so. Just
Okay.
because I think that we all can agree that when you walk down the street and you see somebody attractive, you address that you think they're attractive, whether you say it out loud or you say it in your head.
Mhm.
As long as you're not making personal contact to disrespect your partner. Does
Okay.
that make sense?
All right. Yeah.
It gets kind of touchy, but I guess it just depends on the couple and what has happened in your relationship or whatever. But I don't think a like will make the situation a cheating situation. But if it starts getting one-on-one, a little
Okay.
more personal, then I.
All right. What about you?
I
If
think
Destiny
to-
started liking chicks' pictures.
I mean,
would be
he
a problem.
fucks other women.
Okay. Fair enough. So that's a no for you.
W.
That's a no for you.
Or if you want my honest answer, I think a relationship is a contract, and if you break the rules, you cheat, no
Okay.
matter what it is. If you have
Mm.
agreed on something and you do the opposite,
Okay.
it's cheating.
Depends on the I guess
yeah, depends on what the
agreement
contract
before.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I think.
What about you, Alberta? What's your thoughts on that? Is it cheating if a guy likes bikini pictures?
So like in my relationship, no.
Okay, no?
I would agree with Melina that you can like establish a contract.
Okay. Okay, no?
I would agree with Melina that you can like establish a contract.
Okay.
I just wouldn't recommend that contract for most couples, but like if you do you, if you want to like say no bikini pics for anything, but yeah, that wouldn't be something I would implement.
You wouldn't recommend that they allow their guy to do it, or you would recommend that
I
they?
wouldn't recommend making that like an established boundary in a relationship. I think there's better non-negotiables.
Okay. All right. So that's like fighting over like some pennies, basically. Okay. What about you?
I don't think it's cheating. I think that it does come with a level of respect. So I wouldn't be liking pictures of guys if I'm with someone, and I wouldn't want him liking pictures of girls. But it also comes down to you being confident in yourself and secure with yourself in your relationship.
Okay.
You
But
honest?
I don't think it's cheating. I just
Ja.
Wie weit? Du arbeitest in der Nähe von Recaro, ne?
Ja.
Kannst du mal einen Stuhl mitgehen lassen, heimlich?
Ja.
Sicher.
Matze legit, eine von seinen Freundinnen, die permanent da ist, arbeitet da.
Ja, aber ich will den ja kostenlos.
Ja. Und dann glaubst du, hast du bei mir die bessere Chance, oder wie?
Ja, ich kenne deine kriminelle Aura. Deswegen dachte ich, vielleicht kletterst du da einfach mal rüber und nimmst da einen mit für mich.
Ich weiß nicht mal, was die da. Na, eigentlich bei uns machen sie, glaube ich, nur Flugzeugsitze. Aber
Ich nehme auch so einen Flugzeugsitz, okay.
was? Da drin sitzt du keine 2 Stunden in dein Holz rum.
Ja, mein Stuhl ist jetzt komplett durchgebrochen. Deswegen
Ja,
Gott sei
weil du
Dank.
dich so aufregst?
Wieso? Ich habe mich gar nicht aufgeregt.
Nö.
Ich wollte nur surrendern und ihr habt es nicht gemacht. Hab ich sehr traurig gemacht. Ich habe jetzt geguckt und die sind alle voll schlecht bewertet. Und die Bürostühle, wenn die gut aus, hier, die mit Kopflehne und diesem Maschen im Rücken, kostet die gleich 500, 600 Euro.
Jan hat doch erst eine ganze Arc darüber gemacht. Der hat uns doch sogar letztens Bürostühle geschickt.
Ja, hast du dir so einen Bürostuhl angeschaut, den er mir geschickt hat?
Ja.
Das war dieses Drehding. Ohne Rückenlehne, ohne alles für 500 Euro.
Nein, das war nur der eine. Du kannst dir immer nur die Hälfte angucken und dann irgendwas erzählen.
Wer sowas schickt, dem kann ich nicht trauen, Johannes.
Ja, aber das ist schon richtig. Jan ist ein bisschen schwierig, dem zu vertrauen, wenn es ums Einkaufen geht.
Der kauft auch Klangschalen für 300 Euro.
Woher kommt eigentlich das Meme? Da bin ich mir ja nicht so sicher.
Ja, der hat irgendwann mal was erzählt von diesem...
Ja, soweit ich das mich erinnere, war er bei dem Osteopath, der sowas hat.
Genau, er war ja krank und wir haben alle ihm gesagt, dass er mal zum gescheiten Arzt gehen soll.
Ja.
Er hat immer sich gewehrt, dass Osteopathen so gute Ärzte sind und dann hat er doch ab und zu mal erzählt, was der so gemacht hat. Und dann kamen wir irgendwann, ja, ob er es nicht das Klangschalen und sowas raushaut.
Ah, okay.
Und dann hat Jan nur gemeint, eben, dass der, wo er da hingeht, glaube ich, das auch anbietet.
Ich glaube auch, ja. So habe ich es nämlich auch im Kopf, dass der
Irgendwie
das macht.
so, ja. Und dann war vorbei. Dann kam die toxische TS-Community. Angerieben durch Johannes Häusermann.
Nee. Ich habe nur substanzielle Kritik, nicht solche komischen Sachen. Ja, Philipp, lach so viel du willst, das ist die Wahrheit.
Dass du das mit gutem Gewissen sagen kannst, das ist schon ein bisschen arg. Fraglich. Sehr fraglich, Johannes.
Would hope that my partner wouldn't do it. Because I think once you put a like or a
Oh,
DM,
nee,
you're
nee,
engaging
nee,
in
nee,
something.
nee,
A
nee.
like, you know, when you like something, you're trying to get someone's attention.
Okay.
So
Auch schon
I,
fertig,
like,
Johannes.
like everyone else is kind of agreeing.
Du hast
Just
dich schon entschieden, was du nächstes Mal wählst.
Ja, das haben wir doch letzt festgestellt, das ist ja erst schon 5 Jahren oder so gefühlt.
In 2, oder nicht?
Ja, mal gucken, was dann so rumläuft, ne? Ob es die Welt noch gar nicht gibt. Du hast die Flut gesehen in Pakistan.
Ja, ich hab's gestern gesehen.
Leck, ich war am Arsch.
Was war das, ein Drittel vom Land oder was?
Ja, weiß ich, doch, irgendwas mit einem Drittel vom Land. Aber ich habe nur den
Also
anderen
es war
Spot gesehen.
riesig auf jeden Fall, oder?
Es hat irgendwie so viel geregnet wie in dem ganzen Jahr zusammen in 2 Wochen oder so. Hat nur einer gepostet.
Mhm.
Aber die Bilder siehst du. Ich frage mich, wie viele das Tote sind. Das müssen einige sein. Ey.
Gestern Abend waren es 1200.
Das ist nur so ein Hinterwäldlerland. Ich glaube nicht, dass die richtigen Zahlen haben. Ne?
Du kannst solche Sachen nicht on-stream sagen, ne? Ich finde, das ist nicht richtig.
Das ist ja nichts Böses.
Nee, weil, nö.
Hä? Wenn es halt weiß ich nicht. Die sind halt einfach ein paar Jahre hinterher, da kann man ja nichts dafür. Also, wir können schon was dafür, aber offiziell können wir nichts dafür. Oh, ich weiß gar nicht. Afghanistan hat auch ziemlich viele Ressourcen gehabt, ne?
Ja. Nordkorea auch.
Das ist Nordkorea auch.
Nordkorea war das weit entwickelste Land an einem Punkt. In ganz Asien. Die waren von der Industrialisierung her richtig weit. Und dann haben die Amis alles zerbombt. Aber aus gutem Grund, ne? War schon ein bisschen zweifelhaft. Und dann haben sie es wieder aufgebaut. Und dann ist die Sowjetunion pleite gegangen.
Ach ja.
Und dann haben sie kein Essen mehr gekriegt, weil die haben sich nicht so mit dem Süden verstanden und die hat das ganze Essen, ne? Und die Sowjetunion hatte kein Geld mehr und wollte dann nicht mehr. Und dann ist schnell einfach das Essen ausgegangen. Das ist ein bisschen...
Ach, Johannes.
Ja, wie bin ich da jetzt einfach wieder draufgekommen?
Nee.
Doch, weil du gesagt hast, du hast irgendwas mit Ressourcen gesagt.
Ja, ich hab nur überlegt, ob Afghanistan viele Ressourcen hatte.
Afghanistan müsste haben, Pakistan weiß ich aber nicht, ehrlich gesagt. Wenn du
Also
darauf
Pakistan, ne? Ja, welches Land geht unter Pakistan, ne?
Pakistan geht unter. Aber Afghanistan hat ja keine Leute mehr, um die Sache abzubauen. Die haben ja irgendwie für x Milliarden, haben sie die Chinesen irgendwelche Rechte verkauft.
Die Welt geht unter.
Ist schon weird, wenn man so Milliarden einfach verschenkt, weil man die Infrastruktur nicht aufbauen kann.
Mhm. Ja, ohne Scheiß, ne, wenn du LPL anschaust und LEC, LEC versucht immer Dives und die sind aber einfach zu schlecht, diese Dives zu spielen.
Also Philipp, ich sag dir jetzt mal eins, ne?
Das ist der Wahnsinn.
Die LPL wird dieses Jahr gnadenlos untergehen gegen die LCS. Sagst dir, wie es ist?
Das Witzige ist, ne?
LEC. Die LCS, ne? Was?
Dass irgendwie die LPL, das ist immer so, die LPL, die sind denen immer richtig dominant aus. Aber ich weiß nicht warum, aber sobald die Worlds, die spielen immer schlechter auf Worlds als bei sich zu Hause.
Vom Gefühl her 30% schlechter. Das ist nicht nur ein bisschen.
Ja, und Korea spielt eigentlich immer gleich.
Aber Europa
LEC spielt besser.
Ja, wollte ich gerade sagen. Und Europa spielt irgendwie über ihrem Level, außer sie spielen gegen die Shit-Teams, dann geht alles einen Bach runter.
Aber das ist eigentlich nur G2, das muss man sagen, so eine G2-Krankheit.
Aber also was da teilweise schon gesehen hast, Alter. Ich denkst dir so, was ist denn passiert?
Alles Bonobus. Alles Bonobus.
LCS? Ganz ehrlich, ich würde kein Team von denen durchlassen, keine Eins.
Ich weiß gar nicht, ob die jetzt 2 Instant durch haben oder
Müsste.
1 Instant durch und 1 Wildcard.
Haben sie nochmal bestraft?
Naja, die haben ja nur noch 2 Teams. Ich weiß
Ja,
aber nicht, ob beide Instant reinkommen oder 1 Wildcard spielen muss.
Never. Wenn sie das gemacht haben, das wäre eine gute Entscheidung. Ich muss Fenster zumachen.
Aber ich glaube, sie müssen 2 Instant durchlassen.
Guck mal nach, bitte.
Ich glaube, es muss eigentlich 2 Instant durch sein.
So, jetzt Philipp, was rausgefunden?
Ja, aber ich glaube, es müssen 2 sein, sonst kriegen sie ja Probleme mit dem Auffüllen, ne?
Kannst du nicht einmal machen, was man dir sagt?
Nee, ich bin gerade in dem Game.
Just don't do
I have a
it,
question
you
for
know?
ladies.
Do you think social media facilitates cheating more from the female perspective or from the male perspective? And I'll start here and then work our way back around.
Nowadays, I think women are just as bad as men, to be honest with you.
But if you had to pick one,
I think women.
women?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. Probably easier for women because they're going to be getting hit up a lot more.
300
They're
Amerika.
just going to have men cast
Philipp, dass du mir immer Bullshit erzählen musst.
Sind's 3? Haben die 2 plus einen Wildcard oder was?
Teams. Regional Distribution gibt's nicht, oder was?
wide net. So yeah.
Okay.
Greater
So you think
exposure.
women are more okay?
Yeah, I basically agree. with
Women?
what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a red pill panel.
What about you?
Women.
Women?
Definitely.
Okay.
Women?
What
Yeah,
about you?
chicks. Yeah.
Okay.
Women.
Okay.
They're all gonna agree now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
No, definitely. I was gonna say
We're all gonna
women.
agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
might
women.
as
I would
well.
say like, yeah, I think women can get
Yeah,
away
there you
with
go.
it a little bit easier.
Okay. And then what about you in the middle?
Yeah, I feel
Women?
like we definitely push a little bit more. We
Yeah.
Damn.
push
You-
more, like
100%.
Is this universal women?
I agree too.
This is the craziest panel I've ever seen, man.
shit.
Yo, I mean, women
For the
post
fellas though,
for
real quick,
attention most.
MJ, if your girl look at other guys' pictures, is that cheating for you?
If she's liking it,
Yeah, like it.
hell the fuck yeah. You mean to tell me? Come on now, because I would. It's my thing is like if I'm doing something, if I'm restricting myself from all of this out here, and you can't respect and do the same thing, like that's boom, you're done.
Okay, Destiny.
So obviously we're
Oh,
open, so
Moment,
we
das
don't
war
give a
vielleicht
fuck.
nicht leak.
But
People.
this is, what? This is something that it's kind of weird because I feel like I have a more traditional view on this. I've said this before, and people get really mad. In my opinion, on social media, if you reach out to engage, then there's like a reason. So if you're in like a traditional relationship and you are monogamous and nobody's fucked around, I don't know why you would be liking like sexy pics on social media. I super don't understand. I know a lot of people said they were okay with it, but I don't know. Like I can understand liking like friend pictures. If you've got like a friend group, maybe
Nee.
it'll be like a girl in a bikini who's like out.
Die haben einen Safe-Platz und einen Runner-Up. Ja, und Europa auch.
Ne, wir haben 4 Teams. Wir haben 3 sofort drin und 1 auf.
Was ist denn das für eine Seite? LEC. 1 Slot, 2 Group Stage Slots. 3. LCS gleich. LPL 1 Play-in Slot und 3 Group Stage Slots. LCK gleich. 1, 3. Der Rest interessiert keinen. Group Stage ist ja dann Ding, oder? Hä, wo-
Out with friends, like going whatever. But if you're just liking like random like sexy girl pictures on Instagram or sexy guy pictures and you're like in a monogamous relationship, I don't know why you'd ever do that. Like, you can look at stuff and appreciate it, but as soon as you start engaging, I think that was the word used. As soon as you start engaging, like adding likes or especially like DMing, I just don't know what the reason is other than I don't know if guys will admit it or not, but there's like some like secret cope in the back of their head that maybe one of these girls will notice or some shit, or you can like reach out at some point. That's what I feel like. Like when people reach out on social media or engage, it's for a reason.
Okay.
That's a good point. Zico?
I want to say that it's cheating, but at the end of the day, I think that I'd agree that it's pennies. I think it's going to happen regardless. And I think it's more important to get angry at other stuff that's more blatant. Like, it's like if I consider that cheating, then I would have been broken up.
Yeah, I think a woman liking a picture or engaging is way worse than a guy engaging on Instagram
is.
or
It is,
social
yeah.
media. I think this might be controversial. Hit me with the sound effect real quick, Chris. I think the threshold for a female to commit an act of infidelity is far easier to break than for a man. And the reason why I say that is because sex is way easier for women to come by. So since sex is easy to come by for women, I mean, a natural byproduct of that is it's easier for you to cheat as well. I think for women, the threshold is way easier. Like, it's because the thing is that a lot of girls like to use the male metric of cheating. Like, okay, I didn't fuck him, so I didn't cheat. I would argue you cheated way before that. As soon as you start to entertain another individual or give them attention or whatever it may be, because women show their affection differently than men do, right? Women tend to do it from an emotional standpoint, from a communication standpoint, cognitive standpoint, versus for men it's physical. So as soon as a woman starts to entertain a man, or even if a woman puts herself in a light where she's trying to entertain other suitors with putting sexy pictures of herself, I would argue that is cheating, because that is how women flirt. Men flirt by overtly communicating, hey, I like you, I think you're attractive, I want to hit on you. Women flirt by, let me wear a red dress and put myself in a certain position where men will approach me. No offense.
I feel like if you're in a restaurant and you see somebody hot or pretty, your guy or girl, like I think you can notice that and think like, okay, they're hot, they're cute, whatever. And I think that's okay. Everybody does that. If you don't accept that, you've got problems. Everybody does that. But walking up to that person and saying like, hey, you're hot, or hey, you're really cute, or whatever, I think that's a different thing. And that's the difference to me on social media. Like when you're liking a picture, you're like making a choice to engage with it. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with looking at something on social media. But if you're a guy and a girl, why do you have to like the picture? That just seems, if you're in like a traditional relationship, I don't know why you would ever do that.
So,
like why even start with that?
I've studied Instagram for like 5 years, right? And it's funny because engagement is very important. So regarding relationships, for example, a man and woman, I look at it like a closed door policy. Let's say, for example, we're together, right? Like, let's say me and you, and we have an agreement where I'm only dealing with you, you're only dealing with me, and you like another guy's picture. This means, for example, when you lay that picture, he may say to himself, you know what? She might be into me. I'm gonna hit her up or DM her, which leads to open door policy. So I'm just saying, like, if you start that interaction, it may lead to more, which may end your relationship. So you never know.
So going back to the example that you gave, Destiny, I think that valid, right? The guy is approaching the woman, but my argument is that the woman rarely approaches, if ever. Most women don't approach men.
Yeah,
let's
it's
be
rare,
honest.
but I'm saying, why would you even do it? Like, what's the point? I just don't know
As a
why
guy?
you'd be. Yeah,
As a guy?
Yeah. Like, why would you, or if you were a woman, why would you tolerate your guy liking like sexy pictures on Instagram? Like, you can look at them and you can like them personally, but why would you actually push the heart?
I guess that would come into like having that that boundary up front, like, you know, because most guys, they want to exercise options and have other girls, just that they don't have the balls to tell their girl that because their value isn't high enough to dictate that. So that's the truth. But most guys do want to have more than one woman. It's just the problem is that most guys can't actually pull it off, I would say, overtly at least. They have to do it covertly, like, oh, you're the only one. Meanwhile, you know, they're having sex with other chicks, but they can't tell their girl that, because if they tell that, like, you motherfucker, you're a bum. You barely got me. What the hell? You have the audacity to cheat on me? Versus you're an attractive multimillionaire. I'm going to have sex with other women. Well, then at that point, she's got to really make a hard decision. Am I going to lose this guy who's a 1%er, less than 1%er, and for my ego, or am I going to tolerate him having sex with other women, but I'm the main girl? And I think a lot of girls, if your value's high enough, will share you.
So then the answer is you can like the pictures, but have a secret Instagram account to do it. That's what we're really saying.
Why?
That's what we're really saying.
Personally, I tell guys not to like girls' pictures. I think that's one of the worst things you can do as a guy.
Validation for no reason at all.
Yeah, she didn't earn it. Like, shoot a DM or whatever, but like liking her girls' pictures, I think is
shooting a
very
DM,
stupid.
that's even farther. Now you're liking the, I hope she responds to me. Now
yeah, but I mean, as like, don't give her like that validation, like overtly, like, hey, you just make a direct message. I think you're attractive. What's your number? Whatever it may be. And if she declines it, then whatever.
Yo, you know what girls do, bro? They like 3 photos of your profile.
Girls,
and they comment, and then that's how you respond to them.
Yeah.
Like, okay, cool. She's into me. I'm gonna respond to her.
Yeah.
Why do you draw the line at likes, though? Why is that you have an open relationship, but likes is something that you have a strong opinion about?
I don't care. We obviously don't. We don't care. The
You
two of
saying
us.
when
But I'm
you're
saying for
in a
traditional
monogamous
people, like,
one. Okay.
here's my view on. Well, now you guys are on this weird fucking one-ended open shit. So I don't know what that is. For 99% of the people listening, for 99% of the people listening, okay, for 99% of men in relationships, I think that the goal is to keep yourself out of dangerous territory as much as possible. Because I think that everybody, men and women, will cheat if you put them in the right scenario. It will always happen. You cannot avoid it. It will. I don't care about any of this pair bonding, women loves bullshit. If you put somebody in the right situation enough, they will fucking cheat. It's happened to everybody. So when you start getting on Instagram and you start liking women's pictures, like, you know, you've liked a ton, eventually you're gonna want to send a DM to somebody, you're gonna start commenting, like, you're just putting yourself down a path that you don't need to go. There's no reason why you need to be liking other people's pictures on Instagram, unless it's like friends or whatever. Like, why would you even?
What don't you
go down that
understand
road?
about the one-ended open relationship?
It just seems wildly like disrespectful. Like, I don't know, like the woman
would
has
you
no
get to the
respect for
women?
herself in a one-ended open relationship. That's what I would say.
What does that have to do with respect? If she's happy.
Well, if
I
I'm
don't
with a
think she's
partner, I want my
respectful to
partner
herself.
to respect me and themselves, and I want them to have respect. And I
What
would
am
want
I
to
getting out of it? If
Yeah,
I'm if
That-
I'm
I think
getting
it's
him and
wild.
he's the only
The
one that can
one-ended
see
open
you.
relationship is just
She
crazy.
has to
to
be
me.
with me.
Yeah, but isn't that like, he's a human? I'm also human.
The
right?
only way that works is if you pull a woman that's way less than what you should be pulling. That's what I would say. Because if
That's
you're pulling a woman that's on your level, she shouldn't
But
tolerate you
I don't
fucking
care-
around. If
Why do
wanna.
you care so much about level? Why does that matter in a relationship?
Well, you
it's
guys
not-
are the ones talking about pulling people that are appropriate, right? If you go to a trailer park, you pull a
your
woman that like
metrics
fuck
of
as
level
many.
is like in terms of success and stuff like that. I don't look at that in
I'm
terms
saying that if we are pulling
Sleeper
about
press.
our level, whatever we determine our levels to be. So for you, it might be like youth, attractiveness, or helps you get
just
coffee, whatever.
compatibility.
Not just compatibility.
That's
more-
mainly what, if we get along, that's what's most important.
Well,
It
that's
doesn't really
what's most
matter what
important,
her job is and everything like that. If we get along and we like each other, that's the most important thing.
I think that's like
fine, but I
open
just-
communication, you know, that's like having clear boundaries and respect with your partner. Like everybody's going to be different, right? Every single one of us is different. So if you're with somebody, you need to have like that conversation on what they're comfortable with, what you're comfortable with. It's got
Yeah, no, we have,
like,
and
yeah,
we're comfortable. It's open for me, closed for her.
yeah.
I mean, if it works for you, then I mean,
But
go
I
for
don't
it.
understand like what the level thing has to do with in your respect thing.
Because in my estimation, if I see a one-ended open relationship, then somebody there is way out of their bounds, and that's the reason why they would hold on to it. That's what I would normally view
Or
it
they
as.
just fuck with it.
Yeah, but why
could
why
just
would you
fuck with
only
it.
fuck with that?
Because a lot
You
of
gotta
women
ask
like to
her.
be held down by one man and like to feel protected and that she's
I don't
safe with
believe
them.
No
I
shot.
don't think that-
No
That
shot.
a woman wants to be protected and
Not
be
while
with
her
a
man
guy?
is out fucking other women.
No.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
No.
No one likes
Absolutely
that.
not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless
just
you're
don't wanna know
you're
about it.
pulling, if you're Leonardo DiCaprio, because you're Leonardo DiCaprio, you can do it. But if you're 99% of people listening, sure. But like the only way you can do this is if you're pulling somebody that's way, way, way less than what you could.
Why
be
don't you try to be Leonardo DiCaprio, man?
Because I don't want to be because I don't want to date random fucking people
Half of
that
us would be
I
off
dump in
it.
like 2 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
So
So
if you want to be Leonardo
Oh,
DiCaprio,
wait.
you can. That's on you. But you're asking me why I wouldn't do it. I'm telling you why.
No, why not aim for that standard? Why not, if that you're saying that's the highest standard for a man, why are you settling?
How are you settling?
You're
What do you
saying
mean?
that Leonardo DiCaprio could pull that off. You're saying that he's the highest value male.
if that's what he wants to do, how old is he?
I think he's
That
40.
nigga 50.
Sure. Yeah.
What?
If that's
That
if that's
man
how
is
he wants to
50.
live his life, then go for it. He
Damn.
can do it.
He
But,
just
like,
broke up with a 25-year-old because it was her birthday. She
Yeah,
turned
he don't
25.
go over
Well,
25.
Always. Goodbye.
But I wouldn't break up with my girlfriend when she turns 25. I don't like. I'm not in that like I need a young girl thing that a lot of the men
Sure.
people are on.
When I look at relationships, they require a lot of work from both ends. And if one
there
person is
is.
putting their attention on a whole bunch of people, and the other person is like dedicated solely to that relationship, it just seems super imbalanced to me. Like I don't
You know what I
understand
think it
how
is
that's supposed to be.
mostly for men is just the ability to. Like I'm out right now. I go out to clubs, I go out to restaurants, I network, I meet a lot of people. I don't want to have to feel like, well, I got the wife at home. It's a lot of the freedom aspect that I like about it.
To be
fact that I
Yeah,
can
but
do
when
what
you
I
say
want.
that, yeah, that sounds
Just
like
be
a single
single.
man.
No, because I love my girl. I love
Not
being
so
in a
you
much
should
that
let
you're
her
willing
in that
to-
case too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
if
should
she
let her do the
agrees
thing
with
as
it,
well.
no, if she agrees with the terms, that's it. Just like you established that monogamous relationship, if you want to be tied in that hold and do that, then play to that game.
I don't
But
think
if you're
anyone wants to
like-
agree to that.
But
If
is
they
it
do,
because,
they
is it
do.
because you guys
No.
You should
live
meet her.
on like a
You should
equal
meet her.
terms type of thing? Like you guys are very
Communication.
Exactly.
Would
If
you
you
guys
agree,
agree
like,
with
hey,
that?
I'm
I
out
don't
here
know.
in these streets. It is what it is. It's not like I'm gonna go out here hunting. It's just
Yeah.
like if a girl comes up to me, hey, I'd like to suck
Exactly.
your dick in your nice.
I'm not
whip."
actively seeking it out,
You're
but it's
like,
nice to be able
"Alright,
to
cool."
exercise that muscle. It's
Yeah,
nice
but
to
if
still have
you're a
that-
woman exercised it, you'd be in.
Then hell
You'd
no.
have a huge
No,
problem
because
with
a
it.
woman exercising that muscle, she's in a different mental space. But actually, what I realized about having an open relationship is being that guy who still has the ability to hunt. It keeps you on your toes and it keeps you the best man you could be. Once you get, what I felt when I get comfortable in a relationship, being monogamous and everything, that's when I stop working out. That's when I start getting lamer. That's when I'm watching Netflix and I'm like, okay, with my boob hair, and I'm
love
just like
weight.
laying down. But when I still need to, when I still have my balls attached and I still like I could do what I want to do, I'm a
It's
better
not-
boyfriend.
So this
to
is
her.
like the weird paradox of some of the red pill stuff is that it talks like, no, I'm not including you guys, just talking to Snako here. You talk about like self-help, building yourself as a good person, like becoming a good man, doing all these things. But it sounds like at the end of the day, you're a slave to
No.
women's opinions of you.
No, I'm
You-
not.
well, hold on.
No,
You
I'm
just
not.
said that if you're not
That's
hunting
not what I'm
women,
talking about.
your
No,
drive to go to the gym
I'm saying it
disappears.
helps.
Your
I'm saying it
why?
helps.
Why does it? Why do you need women? Why do you need random women? Why can't your
Like you
woman
just like
inspire
do
you to
it
do that?
yourself. You're
Like,
in
should
your
it not be
mind.
the-
No, because I'm saying being with one woman and being monogamous kind of brings it down. Like it's like the married guy, like, well, got the wife. I would, but the wife.
Then just be single.
You know those
I
guys?
think,
Bro.
I think it's an age thing though.
Destiny.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Bro, you're
not a
trying to-
disrespectful way. I think it's an age
Go ahead.
thing though, because if you haven't really lived and fulfilled that sexual department for an alpha guy, you're gonna need your dick scratched constantly, no matter where you're at.
It's not even what I'm looking for. I'm not looking to get my dick scratched constantly. I just like to keep the everything. I like the single guy aspect of my life and being in a relationship at the same time. I like being like, yeah, I'm the single guy. You walking out, put
So
on
here's
nice
like,
shirts.
this is like an
wearing Cartiers
acceptable.
and shit.
I'm gonna respond to that, and then you, because I don't want you, because I'm cutting you off a lot. Just I can see that there are sometimes monogamous couples where both people are like really flirty and they kind of like have fun like that, but they don't actually go as far as like actual making out with somebody or fucking somebody or doing these.
That's not
So
acceptable.
I think that's okay, but like the need to like have to be out and exercising options on just one side, it just those relationships are always gonna be super fucked. Unless you've got that girl, like you're so many leagues ahead of her that she knows that she can't find anything even close to you. That's what I think.
Why you don't? I don't think in terms of leagues. Like that's a female idea that you're applying.
If she
to the
can find
relationship.
somebody even remotely similar to you, though, who's not going to be walking out on her to go fuck other women, she's going to exercise that option. She's going to
No,
leave for somebody
because
else.
She's
He's talking about a three.
All right, so
Listen,
MJ had a point. Go ahead, MJ.
Listen,
Please.
here's my thing, bro. You were like, you're kind of hinting at like this fairness because you're like, hey, Sneeko, bro. Well, she should be able to do the same thing. It's like, bro, what's fair? Let me ask you this. I'll pose this to you. What's fair if it's both side open ended, but you know a female has just she outbounds you by leagues with the amount of dick she can get just walking down the street.
Facts.
But if you pull up outside, hey, who wants some of this dick? It's gonna be crickets. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
But you don't go into open relationships.
Huh?
Don't do an open relationship then.
But what
Yeah,
I'm
that's an
saying,
easy one.
bro. But I'm telling you, just like you like to throw out statistics, like a 99% of men are literally outbounded by leagues just by a 7. Like a woman that's a 7. A regular chick can get so much more sex than a guy who's a 9.
Yeah, I understand
It's
that.
not even
I
comparable.
agree with you, but
So
I'm
that's
still.
not
But I'm just
fair.
saying,
In
it's
that
not about
sense, it's
fair.
not fair,
Well, no,
though.
what's not fair is if you're walking out to go fuck other women and introducing all sorts of who
I didn't
knows
say
what.
I was going out to
No,
do
I'm not
that.
saying you. I mean you in general, not you.
I
Not
know
you.
what you
Yeah,
mean.
but I'm saying on the one ended, like if one guy is going out, he could be getting STDs, he could be knocking other women up, he could be starting a whole bunch of fucking drama. There's all this shit that he's doing so that he can have fun while the woman is at home taking care of the house, at home chilling. Like, how is that fair?
I don't see that.
Okay, so I will. Let's go ahead, MJ, and then I'll go after you. My bad. Go ahead, please.
Bro, first off, the world is not fair. None of us are born in fair conditions. That's number
Preach.
one.
True.
Number two,
Holy
it's like
moly.
this. I'm a boss. So I'm gonna be out here doing my thing. It's not like I'm looking to get play, but if a girl comes up to me like, yo, I just left the gym. Hey, your car's nice. I'd like to suck your dick in your car. And I'm just gonna be like, well, I can't do this. Got to Sorry. I gotta cuddle and eat Halo ice cream. Watch Disney Plus like that. No, I'm not finna do that. Like you gonna suck this Johnson, and that's cool. And I'm gonna go back and
cuddle
treat
with
her
my
like-
wifey.
yeah, I'm gonna do this.
And I'm even happier. Hey, just got my dick sucked. How you doing? Hey, have a good day.
But she gotta be like, she just has to respect that I'm still gonna bring that that's a one-off. And it's because men and women look at sex differently.
Yeah.
Like
It's all about maturity too. Because like you have to be mature to like understand a relationship like that. If you're immature and you're freaking out, like it's not gonna be okay.
It's totally okay. What are you? This is some wild Miami shit.
Most people
No,
can't
no,
stop
hold
it.
on.
If you're not-
if
if
your
you don't have
partner is
the-
out fucking somebody else, it's totally okay to be a little freaked out by that. That's a totally normal human
But
reaction.
what I'm saying is like when I was out in Vegas, you have those types of couples that are actually totally okay with it.
Just on the
And
one
then-
side, on the
No,
one.
like it's
When there's
like
only one guy, there's only one
just a
hooking
guy.
up with
Like,
girls.
all right. So
Can I jump in on the one-sided thing?
Sure, if you want to.
So I think nowadays with some women and their mindset of dating is, oh, the dating world is trash. There's no good men out there. So when it's one-sided like that, it's in some of these women's heads is I found a good guy that meets, pretty much everything that I want to cross off. And okay, he wants to be open and, do X, Y, and Z. She's okay with that because she's getting the bills paid. She has a house
Yep.
and she's taking care of the house. She's, cooking the food, she's cleaning, she's doing the laundry. Nowadays, unfortunately, like to say is there are some women that are okay with that. And as a man,
I've always been okay with that.
Yeah.
well,
It's not
okay.
now.
So
That's not even true.
but as a man,
I know girls that
Can
like
I-
literally have
Tooth and nail
kids
for
and like they're on their
kids.
third kid and they're just like,
Kings
I don't
want
want to deal with
16
this.
women. The women don't
Can I
choose.
ask you guys a question?
Let her finish your point and then
Sorry,
go ahead.
okay, yeah.
Good.
But as a man, you want to have one woman that, for a lack of better words, that you control. That this is your woman. There's nobody touching my woman. But you want to be able to go out and have the freedom. And it's not, and sometimes in those relationships, it doesn't mean that you're literally walking out the door and fucking everything that you see. Sometimes when you have the most freedom, you're not really even getting anything. It's the ones that don't have the freedom are out going crazy trying to get other women
100%.
and cheat on other people. So you guys have the freedom. That's what you guys like. You still have a happy home. Your wife or your girlfriend is still happy, and you can go out and live your life and have fun and go to the parties and do X, Y, and Z, but then still come home to a happy home.
Yep. Right. You're caking
Go
it.
ahead.
Yeah, I
Can
just
I-
want to ask you guys a question. Do you guys think that women cheat more often sexually or emotionally? Do you think
Both,
it's
both. Hell the fuck yes.
Yeah, both. I would say both.
There's actually some data that came out. I think we're reacting to it a couple
Yes.
days ago, where they found that women are committing infidelity at higher rates. And then I would argue that's just with the sex part. I would argue women commit infidelity at an easier, like I said before, at the threshold, just from being open with your sexuality to other men, like advertising yourself out there. I would consider that cheating, because the way women flirt is not the same way that men flirt. So we have to look at it through a female paradigm and a female lens, which is women don't overtly communicate their attraction to the opposite gender. They do it covertly. So we have to use the female lens of what infidelity probably is, versus for guys, you have to actually go out there and get rejected by 20, 30 girls before you even get laid by one, assuming your game is tight.
So one thing that was really interesting, I was reading a study from I think it's Bolton Hardet. It was talking about basically the relationship of cheating between men and women, and like pretty demonstrably since like 1981, over and over and over, we see that men tend to prefer cheating sexually. They kind of see sex as this benign, non-emotional thing. They're like, I can cheat, I can have sex, and it's not emotional. It seems to be the case that like women consistently don't experience that. They don't report cheating in that way. It seems to be the case that typically they become incredibly emotionally dissatisfied in their relationship first.
Yes.
And then afterwards they'll cheat, usually emotionally first. They find the guy who hears their feelings, who cares about them, and eventually they'll sleep with them. And so like basically what I would post to like MJ and Sneeko is, if you know that she's more likely to cheat if her emotions aren't being met, and you're also concerned about basically like seeing a bunch of women, how are you going to meet those needs and prevent her from wanting to like find emotional support elsewhere if you're not there and you're kind of split between like 3 to 4 women and she doesn't have any other emotional outlet?
I thought you disagreed with the show. You're saying all the same talking points.
Hmm?
I thought you disagreed with the show. You're saying all the same talking points.
Yeah, there's some stats. I'm not here to be like, hey,
She's
everything
posing a
they say is
question
wrong
to us.
But I'm
Yeah,
curious
what's the
what you
question?
think about that.
You want to go?
Yeah,
How
I
are you
agree.
going to meet the emotional needs of your woman when
All
you're?
right, that's why I know that I'm comfortable in this relationship, and you're saying that there's a lack of respect and that there's
no.
she-
Her
she-
question was, how are you going to meet the
I know, I'm getting
emotional
there.
needs? Oh, okay, go.
Yeah, so I meet all of her emotional needs. She's very happy, so that's why I feel comfortable having the relationship open on my end, and she's good on hers. But I meet all the emotional needs. I take care of her. I give her attention.
Holy shit.
Provide for her, keep her safe.
Gutes Game,
hold her
ja.
hand.
Yeah.
Do everything, kiss her goodnight. Hey, poopy poo,
Does she want to hear about the other women?
No. So
Jetzt sind
we,
wir
we
wieder
tried that
vertrauen
before, and
können,
it's at first the line, like keeping it secret annoyed her, and that was like why.
Smooth and sailing. Just go straight on to
Ja, die Champions sind nicht so nice, aber gut gespielt von Shitu.
Why are you sneaking around my back? So she wants to be aware of what the situation is, but ultimately I think most women cannot handle the truth. They don't want to hear about it. So they want to know, like, okay, this is what it is, but I don't want to hear too much about it. And if you get it too invested into one girl, it's like, can you just block her or something like that? That happened recently. No problem. Block her. That's fine.
Do you think that increases the likelihood that she might cheat on you first emotionally and then later sexually?
If I think I would see it beforehand. If she wasn't smiling and bubbly all the time, I'd be like, something's off. She gonna cheat on me. I think you can sniff it. If you're not providing as a man, then she's gonna seek it out.
You might notice it. I'm just wondering if you think it's going to increase the likelihood of her cheating
Or having an open relationship?
on only your side. Yeah.
No, I'm doing everything she wants.
So if you notice that she was unhappy, would you close? Would you stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would. If it was like wrecking her mentally and everything like that. But yeah, it's working out.
So I think Destiny, I just want to ask you real
He
quick.
was about to say something too. I
Go
come
ahead.
up. Sorry. Go ahead.
I think you got to be like, you know what? Well, like I said, bro, establish that in the beginning. Like, if y'all are being exclusive, then that's one thing. But to your point, like, if she knows I'm out here and she wants to be emotionally fulfilled, that's gonna happen. Because, like, okay, I get my meat sucked, and I'm like, cool. And I go back, I'm still gonna be that guy. Like, I'm gonna be that guy that'll hold your hand when you need it held. I'll cuddle with you if it needs to be, right. But I'm still gonna be that savage when I need to be that savage. So I might ignore you and then look dead in your face and be like, yeah, I'm ignoring you. And that's gonna satisfy your other emotion that needs to be stimulated. And then later that night, you're gonna wanna, fuck and then cuddle after that. And then that's cool. And like, it's a whole spectrum of women that y'all don't even realize sometimes. You need to have everything hit on a certain note. And I already understand that. So for me, no, that wouldn't affect it. Open-ended on my end is gonna it's not gonna change anything. I don't think. And to your second question, would that increase her chance of cheating? I don't think it would. I think it's going to be the same regardless. She's either going to or she's not. But if she knows that you're that dude, chances are she respects you.
She don't wanna
she's
mess
not
that up.
going to. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just
Can I
getting a meat
comment
sucked
on that?
on the side.
I think I have to agree with you because nobody, I feel like females at least, we don't want someone that's just nice, or we don't want someone that's, you know, obviously just a dickhead. But there's like a very fine line in between the two. And I think today people have a hard time separating love and sex. Like
Right.
there's definitely a difference.
Right, 100%.
All right. You have some?
Just real quick. So you have your wife here, right? I'm just curious. So when she is with somebody else, you don't feel a type of way about it?
Usually, if we're doing something, we'll have it like planned at the same time. So if I'm traveling somewhere in like a week or two, she'll make plans, I'll make plans. So we're both with somebody at different times.
Okay, let's say he's with somebody. Do you feel a way about it at all?
No.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right. So
But, like that isn't. So let's say you go on a trip, but you're at home.
We'll
But I'm
usually
not
try
at
to
home.
plan.
I'm traveling out
Yeah.
somewhere else too.
So like because he's gonna go do his thing, you're gonna have to plan your own thing also. So that's not as organic then, isn't it? Or you
No,
don't
it's
care?
back and forth. If I say, "Hey, I'm gonna go see someone," he usually sees someone.
I don't
Or
like when
the
you're
other way
big.
around.
When you're
So,
like big in like the Twitch YouTube world, you've got like a million girls or
Because
guys
that's
hitting
like
you up
what works for
constantly.
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you guys feel like there's any depth in that relationship?
With the other people or with
I
us?
don't mean in a disrespectful way at all.
Yeah,
Like
between us or with other people?
with you two.
Yeah, of course.
Like in what way though? Like
I mean,
how
we live
like, for
together, we
example,
travel
like, what
together,
I
we
mean
do
when I
all like
say
the
that.
gay relationship stuff. Like, yeah, I
Like
mean, we,
what, the kids, cooking,
Wait, do you
cleaning,
think
the
do you
bonding
think the
stuff?
relationship is just about sex?
No.
So
Absolutely
what else is it?
I'm saying like if let's say a monogamous relationship, a woman has her roles, a guy has his roles. There's some form of 50-50, but it's not financial. And I would have to say like my 50 fulfills things that he can't do or he doesn't want to do. So if you're both doing the same things, I'm just curious on how you progress in that. Like how is there going to be depth in that where we're both doing the same thing?
I think we're both doing almost the exact same thing. Like she makes a ton of money at her job on
Yeah.
Twitch. She's got a ton of
Yeah.
subs in
Yeah,
her. Like
money
we
is
both,
one
we,
thing,
yeah,
but-
we both clean the house. She's not
We
like
both
my
do the same
maid.
stuff, it's
Like we
equal.
do, yeah, we
So
do like
my
everything.
question with that is the problem with, in my opinion, for two people having the same thing is like, let's say you don't hold up your end on one part, but you can do it. And after a while you don't do it. Don't you just feel like, all right, fuck this. I don't really want this anymore. Next. As opposed to, let's say like you cook his favorite dish and he doesn't cook at all. And you're like, I can't lose her. She's like my favorite dish cooker. I can't lose her at all. So I just feel like there's a form of like, I need you in my life, not in a toxic way. It's almost like your parents, like no one can replace your parents. So when you have two people that are equal to that extent, it's almost there's no liability. There's almost like you cut me, I'm gonna cut you back. If you're cool, I'm cool. But like to what extent? There's no depth, in my opinion. I'm just saying. Like, what if you meet another Twitch person that has like blue hair and does almost the exact same thing with like one top notch? One
Yeah,
top
so
notch.
I understand what you're saying. Let me try to phrase what you're saying, then you can tell me if I understand.
Yeah.
So you're looking at relationships where both ends are unequal in some way, such that one person is like satisfying a huge deficit of another person. So you might have a husband that I'm making stuff up. Like you really want the house painted, the gutters cleaned, and he can do that really well. You
Yeah.
can't do that at all. But you are like an awesome cook. You can
Yeah.
do like a ton of stuff around the house, and then you guys have that type of
Right.
relationship. I understand that. I respect that. I think it's really cool if people have relationships that work that way. Me personally, I don't like that kind of relationship. Like I'm
For,
looking
like,
for somebody
ever?
forever. I like people that are like on my level for everything I want to do. Like if I
How
want
old
to
are
record,
you? Do you mind me asking?
I'm 33.
So you can see yourself flying and fucking strangers up to like 40, 50, 60. Like that doesn't
I
bother
mean,
you?
I don't know how long I want to do it for. Like it's tapered off a bit. Like last year was way more active than this year. Which like
So then
some
you
year
can
it
see
just,
yourself slowly like changing in eventually because it's almost
yeah, but
like
that's a fundamentally different question on how long I'll be interested in like fucking other girls versus like the type of
No,
partner.
no,
like, that. Like,
I get
even
that
if my
1000%.
relationships was totally closed,
Right.
So like we've had conversations like what kind of relationships we have, whatever. Even if it was totally closed, I still want somebody that looks like a partner to me in most ways. Like we're not like fulfilling each other's deficits so much as like we both are on the level to do a lot of shit together, like career wise, household wise, travel wise, or whatever. We're both like on the same level to do that.
So you want a friend?
Roommates.
I get like a best
So
friend, right?
here's the thing. I mean, you know, obviously Destiny has his relationship, but we don't have to focus on that because obviously the whole conversation started with because Destiny disagrees with the whole one-sided thing. And just for all the ladies here, basically, you know, me, Sneeko, Fresh, I think MJ as well agrees with this. That men, if you're going to be in a relationship, the guy can be, you know, open and the woman be closed. And I know that obviously draws a lot of criticism. That's sexist, that's misogynistic, that's whatever. So I'm going to explain why it works on the male side. However, it does not work on the female side. I'm going to break this down from the beginning, from the foundation, and then break it down why it makes sense. So for us to understand this, we got to understand, number one, men and women are different, correct? Could we all agree that we're different?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would it be fair to say that men and women have different sexual strategies?
Yeah, men are like more animalistic in their instincts, and women think with their heads.
Yeah.
Incorrect. But anyway, so that's fine. I'll go through this systematically with you guys. So men want open sexuality with as many women as possible. Women typically want security from the best man that they can get. So in other words, men want quantity, women want quality. Okay, fair enough. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Okay. Next, now that we understand this, when a woman does have a man that she wants, she typically wants security from that guy. Let me ask you ladies a question. If given the option, would you prefer to be having sex with multiple guys or having sex with one guy?
One guy.
One guy.
Okay, pretty universal here. That most of the women here prefer to have sex with one guy at a time, correct? Right, and preferably that guy would be providing you the security as well, correct?
Except her.
Okay.
I don't. I sleep around.
Okay,
With
and
men
that's
and women.
and that's fine, and that's
Yeah,
fine.
I like being single.
But would you prefer to have one guy and then sleep around with women, or do you not care? It could be men or women.
It could be anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for the majority here, though, the majority of the women here want security from one guy having sex with one guy, correct? Yeah. Okay. Now for the guys, if left to your own devices, you would want to probably have sex with multiple women, correct? Would that be fair to say?
True.
Okay.
Amen.
So now that we've established the foundation that men want sex with quantity, women want sex with quality, and they want to adhere to that, my argument is this. If a woman gets security from one guy, they typically don't want to have sex with multiple partners. However, if a man has the best girl in the world, he's still going to want to have sex with other women. Okay? So think about this. Let's think about algebra. You got to equalize on both sides, right? The woman is getting what she wants. She has security from that man. She got the best guy that she can get. Bam, she feels satisfied. The man, however, he's still missing something. This is where the infidelity comes in. So even if a guy has the best girl ever, I've said this a million times on this podcast, women get mad when I say it. You're never going to be enough for your guy. Men have an insatiable thirst for sex and they want variety. You're never going to do it by yourself, okay? So some girls accept this and some girls don't. You know, some girls accept it by doing threesomes. Some girls don't like it, like, no, you're going to be monogamous, and he steps out anyway. So the only real difference is guys of higher status basically tell the girl, hey, I'm going to cheat anyway. You could pick what you want to do. And guys of lower status typically lie about it. So my thing is this. The men are typically losing when the woman gets security because she's getting what she wants, the guys are getting what he wants. Now, this is where we get into the controversial part. The reason why it works when a man is open and a woman is closed is because of two reasons. When a man is open on his end, it does two things. Number one, it keeps the girl on her toes. Why? Because we know that when women can be replaced to behave. I know that sounds sexist or whatever it may be, but a girl needs to like the guy more than he likes her. One more time. The girl needs to like the guy more than he likes her. Why? Because women need to know that they're getting the best deal. How does she know that she's getting the best deal? Well, when she's not sure if she has that deal, full grasp. I hate to say it like that, but that's the reality of the world. So if the girl likes the guy more, she's not going to have time to sit there and want to entertain other guys because she's already being emotionally satisfied because that guy is better than her, in her eyes at least, and he can replace her anytime. However, if she's the main girl and he steps out and has sex with other girls, that does two things. Keeps him attractive to her, and on top of that, keeps him attractive. Why? Because to get new girls, what do you have to do? You have to stay in shape. You have to keep your game sharp. You have to still dress well. You have to be a sexually attractive male to get other girls, even though you have a girl. So it works for both parties. The girl's chasing that guy's validation, so she feels like she has the best deal. The guy's getting the women that he wants, and he still has his main chick. So I look at it like it works on that side. And if you guys don't believe me, since the beginning of time, many men have had hordes of women. I've never seen it the other way around, though, because guys have an issue with girls that are promiscuous and guys have an issue with girls that have multiple partners. However, women, even though they say they have a problem with guys that have multiple partners, the reality is if the guy's value is high enough, the woman will share him. This has been proven since the beginning of time. That's why powerful men, strong men, have always had harems of women, and the women accepted it because their need for security with that high status guy overrides their ego and their need to be monogamous. Monogamy is typically what guys resort to that don't have the value to go ahead and get other women and or they lie about it. But any guy, if left to his own devices, is always going to want other women. It works because he's able to keep his attraction high. The girl gets what she wants because she has the best man. She's just going to have to share him sexually.
If the guy is that worldview is totally okay with me, as long as you're okay with the woman upgrading as soon as she finds a more financially successful guy. You have to accept that then.
I agree.
Okay, so
the second she sees somebody,
100%.
the second she sees somebody that can offer her more security, more financial, whatever, and she sees a guy and then she leaves, then that's fine.
It's
and then
more
she'll
than
give
just
it.
finances when you talk about security.
No, it can't be. If you want to do the Evo psych bullshit, it's just about security.
Security is not finances. Security is mental. It's
if you want to
physical.
talk about other types of security, one security is that your man won't step out on you. That's a big piece of security for a lot of women. That you know that your man can go to places and he's not going to fuck around. That's a big piece of security. But you don't want to provide that security. You want to talk only financial, only stability. If you want to do that, that's fine.
No, it's
but if
not
she
the only
finds a
thing.
bigger castle, she should be able to leave you, and you can't really.
So I should let me delineate a little bit what I meant by security. So obviously you're providing for her, right? What I mean by this is you're providing for her, right? She has the last name, she has the house, you have children with her. She has these tangible assets to her name that protect her position because she knows she's the main girl. She's the one that you actually bring out. She's the one that gets the ring. She's the one that gets the gifts, etc. The other girls just get dick and nothing else. So that's how you assure that woman feels that security, because at the end of the day, if she feels all you really got to do is make a girl feel special. And once she feels that you've invested in her and she's also invested in you, because remember, she's chasing your validation. That's why it's so key. I tell guys all the time, the girl must like you more than you like her, because she needs to feel like she's getting a good deal. And the only way she's going to feel like she's getting a good deal is when she feels as though she's not sure where she stands with this guy. I hate saying
I don't
that.
understand. It feels like such a male centric. Like, how do you
Go
feel
ahead.
secure when your guy could walk out and knock up another girl? What is secure about that?
Well, I told you the having the house, the last
That doesn't
name,
keep
the
you from
children.
knocking up another girl. Last name doesn't keep you from knocking up another girl.
That's
The
true,
children, right?
That's true. But here's the thing: that guy is going to be heavily punished if he leaves you, because we live in, obviously.
Well, hold on, no.
family
The
courts
woman
favor
is
women.
punished. Yeah, favors women to keep the kids.
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
No. But the guy.
Hold on. No,
Hold on,
you don't really believe this. A single mom is fucked way more than a single guy.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
100%.
But here's the thing.
What?
So
you were just talking about finances.
Is this news?
Single fathers get fucked.
Let me
financially.
address that. Let me address that because I see the argument he's making. He's saying like, well, you'll make her a single mom, and that sucks. My argument is that there's a reason why the phrase "it's cheaper to keep her" exists, because most guys will stay in the relationship with the girl even though they're miserable, because they know if they divorce her, especially if they're a breadwinner, which again is a big part of you staying attractive, you're going to lose half of your assets. You're going to lose your children. You're going to have to pay her alimony. So most guys are not going to leave their girl.
So
is what I'm trying to say.
You have to pay that. Why do you pay alimony?
If you're married for more than 10 years, you have to.
I'm asking why you pay alimony.
You have to keep her lifestyle at a certain level when you were together.
No, it's because she's foregoing her whole career in order to do the children thing. So when you leave, the reason why you pay alimony is to compensate her for the fact that she's thrown her life away on the family that you just walked out on. But as a man, as you age, you're a 35-year-old dude, you got kids, nobody gives a fuck. You have kids without a mom, nobody cares. You're still fine. And not only that, but you had a woman take care of your kids the whole time. You can build your whole fucking career. You don't lose anything. If you walk out of a relationship, you're both 32 years old, the woman has 2 kids, it's right. You can laugh, but you guys will say, like, how many people here know somebody that, like,
No, these are no's.
how many people here
100%.
knows a girl who had a baby daddy walk out on her that never fucking paid child support? So everybody knows that. So to act like child support is a 100% thing. Also, you're talking about splitting assets, breadwinner, all that shit. People making $45K a year aren't thinking about this shit. People making $35K a year aren't like losing their $2 million nest egg at 27 when they leave their baby mama. A lot of these women don't even go to court. A lot of them don't even get married, right?
But you're missing my argument. Isn't that divorce sucks? My argument is simply that men are less incentivized to divorce women, especially when they've had children with them and they've married them and given them like some semblance of security, because men understand that divorce destroys them and women have everything to gain. So that's my argument. Women initiate 80% of the divorces. Guys rarely initiate
regardless
divorce.
of who initiates it. I'm just saying that after divorce, you guys should even believe this in your red pill ideology. A guy who gets divorced, the years that he spent building his career benefit him. Him being single at 30 or 35, that's beneficial to him. The woman having kids is a huge baggage to her. Not having any income is huge baggage to her. If she's looking for a new guy and this guy knows that she's hopefully getting child support or alimony from somebody else is going to be tied in with for the rest of her life, like it's a huge load of baggage for the woman.
But the guy's not going to initiate the divorce. Is what I'm trying to say. It's the guy.
If the guy is able to step out and cheat every day, of course he's not, because he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't need a divorce.
But she still gets the security. Is my point.
But she doesn't want a guy that's not be faithful or loyal to her, not like
That's
around
not true.
like
We just established this. I established that a woman, if you put it up front, your value's high. Again, most guys can't pull this off.
For 1%, yeah. If you want to
Most
do like
guys
the
can't pull this
1%,
off.
1%, sure. But for the 99.9% of people listening,
It's most people at this table. Most people at this in this whole panel. We just went through it. Most women are okay with it.
okay, if we want to do like advice for YouTubers, if we want to like crowd in and just do for guys that are making like big 6-figure,
Well, we're
7-figure
saying that we're
incomes.
encouraging people to become high value men so they can get to this point. All we're saying,
Yeah, but
all men want to
99%
do
of
this,
people
but they can't
listening
do it.
aren't going to be in this
Yes,
position.
but they should strive to do that. Instead of settle
But
this.
not everyone is going to reach that.
It's
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
winners and
I
losers at the
think,
end of the day.
yeah, there's
That's
got to be
fine.
winners and losers. I'm just saying that it's possible, and guys can definitely do this, and women will share you if your value's high enough and you know what you're doing. My thing is that it always works when the man has the leverage. That's my main argument.
Yeah, I agree with that. The leverage.
With the man,
But what if the girl just likes it? Like
Well,
sometimes
that
girls
too.
just like hooking up with girls.
I understand that, but the whole point here, remember, the whole argument, let's bring this back to where this started. The argument is simply this. It works when a relationship is open on the male side and closed on the female side. It doesn't work the other way around typically.
I've
And the reason
tried
why I
every
said
single
that
type of open
is because
relationship.
men are naturally, not attracted to women that have sex with other dudes. Now, there's some guys out there that can tolerate it for sure. But most women want to have sex with one guy. Most guys want to have sex with multiple girls. So both people are able to establish their sexual strategy, assuming the guy's value is high enough. He knows game. He has game and his values high enough, and the girl understands her place. You got to be open about it, of course. And most guys can't pull this off. But what I'm saying is that guys are going to cheat anyway. It's just that some of them do it surreptitiously because they don't have the value to tell their girl overtly, "I'm going to step out on you."
So
That's
one
all.
thing I wanted to clarify: when you're talking about like you're providing for a woman, you're talking about mostly tangibles, which is inherently connected to money, correct?
Yeah, but of course you're providing for her emotionally as well.
How are you going to do that well when you've got like 20 other women on the go?
Not
especially
20.
especially when
I mean,
you're
you're not
saying
going to have 20, but
you can still do it.
It's not on the roster. It's just like once in a while, you just want your dick sucked or something like that.
you want like two or three, or is it just like casual sex?
just casual, and really the repeated thing is when she starts getting her emotions involved and stuff like that. It's better to keep it like 1 or 2 or 3 times.
Do you think it's easier to feel emotionally connected to somebody that you trust, or to somebody that you inherently can't trust because you know?
No, that
they'll
is trust.
replace
If you establish that this is what we want in the relationship.
How do I trust you if I know that you're going to replace me?
No, I don't want to replace my girlfriend.
Okay, maybe I should orient my conversation then towards Myron instead.
Okay, go ahead. So,
I don't think Myron.
replace-
I think Myron doesn't want to replace the main chick either.
Yeah, so ladies, you got to understand that for us, and I know it's kind of difficult to understand a little bit because for you guys, sex is emotional. You can't fathom the fact that you're having sex with someone without some kind of emotional tie.
Not me.
But for
Hello?
okay,
Yeah,
well,
seriously.
You
So,
can't just say
here's the
all
thing.
women here. You know, you can't say that.
I'm saying in general, most women have an issue with having sex with multiple men at the same time. And we established this earlier when I was asking my line of questioning. So what I'm saying is that since most women have an issue with that, it's very difficult for them to grasp this concept that having sex with other people but having a main girl. Now, you may be able to do it. You're able to do it with Destiny, but a lot of women aren't able to do that. Most women don't want to have sex with multiple men at the same time and or multiple partners. They want to get security from one guy, have sex with that guy, emotionally build with that guy. But what I am saying is that men are different. We can love you and have sex with another girl. And what I'm arguing is my ability to have sex with other girls and even enacting on that ability makes me more attractive to my girl because women are very attracted to something called pre-selection. But men, however, are not. That's why I'm saying it doesn't work on the open side for the female because a man doesn't need a cosign from his guy friends to know a girl's attractive.
As long as you're specifying, that's for like the 1%. Because to 99% of women, their guy fucking another woman is the least attractive thing in the world.
No,
That's like,
I disagree. She becomes more attractive to that guy.
You know, if she is actually into like the fetish of like cuck queen or whatever, maybe that's a fetish. That's okay. For the men at home listening, if you cheat on your wife or girlfriend, she's not going to find that attractive.
No.
That is some wild shit. Wild shit.
I'm curious of the girls. Do you find it attractive knowing that your man is hooking up with someone else?
It's not about their attraction. It's about women don't like nice guys. They like fuckboys.
Yes.
So if the fact
They
that
respect a guy that can get pussy.
women are meant to almost be women are almost indoctrinated to be fucking miserable without knowing it in a weird emotionally because when you're literally comfortable with the guy, we're like he's not going to he's disrespectful.
Does it sound like a healthy relationship?
It's not
It's not on one side or the end. If you pick
It's
like, do
not
I want to have a
indoctrinating.
guy that fucks around or do I want to have someone that is just with me? I think most women was gonna say just with me.
Of course. All women just said the opposite.
So
It's not indoctrination.
so here's the thing. We can say that, but the reality is women are primarily hardwired to men that can replace them with other women. Because here's the thing, they've done this with chimpanzees. They had a chimpanzee, right? A male chimpanzee by himself, and chimpanzees are the closest to human beings, by the way. And he didn't attract the female chimpanzees. However, when he had female chimpanzees with him, the female chimps wanted him. It's a human thing. When you go to the nightclub, where are all the girls concentrated? In the VIP with the guys that have the money and the status, and all the girls are there. You go to a party. Who has most of the girls? They're typically one guy has a monopoly on all the girls. So women are highly attracted to social status, and women need a cosign from other women a lot of the times to find a man attractive. It's just the way it is because it's social proof. Women are the more vulnerable sex. So if you see a guy, you don't know where he stands. He might be weird, etc. But if there's other girls with him, it makes him far more attractive. It's literally social proof. So my thing is, whether the guy enacts on that sexual capability or he doesn't, it still makes him more attractive. However, on the other side, for the female, I don't need to go to the club with Fresh and have him tell me that girl's bad in the bathroom during our meeting for me to go have sex with her. If she's hot, I'm going to leave with her. I don't need her cosign. Women, however, she'll find the guy attractive. She's still going to go to the bathroom with her girlfriends and be like, what do you think? Am I going to be a hoe if I do this? What do you think? Blah, blah, blah. Women need a cosign from other women. So what I'm saying is that, back to your thing, is I can love my girl, have sex with her, and go have sex with another girl and come back to my girl like nothing happened. However, it typically doesn't work the other way around, where a girl's having sex with another guy and still loves you the same. Now, are there some girls that can do it? Yeah. But I would argue most women can't, because most women want to be monogamous to a degree.
If I could clarify,
Sure,
what are
go
the
ahead.
things that you think when you're going with the other woman? What are these other women attracted to you? You say, I can see you're really attracted to other women, which is why they want me. What are these specific things?
Well, women universally like certain traits: leader of men, a tall, fit, decisive, confident, ambitious. These are typical, and there's a bunch of other traits as well.
Light skin.
Light skin.
Actually, no, you're wrong. Black.
So,
Dark chocolate.
so if a man is confident, leader of men, a tall, fit, decisive, confident, ambitious. These are typical, and there's a bunch of other traits as well.
Light skin.
Light skin.
Actually, no, you're wrong. Black.
So,
Dark chocolate.
so if a man possesses these
caramel.
traits, he's going to be attractive to a while, and obviously income and the ability to provide security and social status. So if a man has these things, he's going to be attractive to a wide demographic of women, and the more attractive you are to a wide demographic of women, other women want you. Look at Leonardo DiCaprio. He has a terrible reputation according to women. Won't fuck a girl over 25 or won't date a girl over 25. He's a womanizer, etc. But why do the women keep going back to him? Look at Dan Bilzerian. He's taking pictures with hordes of of women. I've always said it. This is going to be offensive to ladies here, but having bitches is a passive income to get other bitches. I hate to say it like that, because women, when they see other women with you, they automatically assume you're cool and you're fun, and they want to get to know you because it creates intrigue. Men don't need that, though.
Do you think that these traits are what make you a good husband or father?
So here's okay. You know what? Fantastic point.
Good question.
Really, really good question.
That does
High IQ question. I would argue yes, and the reason why is because if I'm able to have sex with a lot of girls and establish which women are worthy of a relationship and which ones aren't, I'm setting myself up for success, because I'm marrying a woman that, number one, has earned, the privilege of being my girl. And then I know that she's going to be a good mother, because if she's a good wife, because I picked her, then she's going to inevitably be a good mother as well, because we know two-parent households are critical to the development of strong children.
Facts. Sure. My concern is, so I talk a lot about men's mental. That's kind of like what I do my YouTube content on. And we see that men are increasingly depressed, they're increasingly lonely, and they're getting divorced at a super high rate. They're suicidal and they're addicted all the time. And I worry that part of this is because we've attached a man's value to his GDP. We've said a man is valuable, and I think women do this to men as well, when he has income, because we see money as essentially a heuristic for what you would say is stability providing.
Yeah.
The issue is that, like, a guy who can provide all of these things isn't inherently a good father. And I would argue that when you're using this dating strategy with women, I'm concerned that the women that you attract and maintain a relationship with aren't the women who are going to be willing to invest into you. You want a woman who's going to find you attractive when you're broke and you're just trying to get your IT degree, and she sees something in you and is willing to stick beside you. But most women of that quality, if they find out that they can't trust you in a negotiation, and to be honest, most women want monogamy, these women aren't going to be interested in you. And so I'm concerned that the dating strategy that you're suggesting actually ends up with women that are more, that exhibit more fatherless behavior. Because I would argue fatherless behavior is when women look at a man and they see a wallet. That to me is fatherless behavior. When a man's GDP is just all that matters to her. Because when girls don't have dads, a lot of time the relationship they have is either none, or it's a dad who pays alimony, buys her expensive gifts when he feels like, right?
Okay, that's a good argument. So on this podcast, we tell guys all the time, you don't make the money to get the girls, you make the money so women are a byproduct of your success. So when you're in a position where you've dated women, you have money, you've built up certain competency skills, what happens is, and we tell guys all the time, you need to vet a girl for about 1 to 2 years bare minimum.
At least.
So that you can go ahead and establish and see what she's really there for. And most girls, are not going to be able to keep up the charade for much longer. So my thing is, you got to get out there and date women, figure out which women are, worthy of relationship, which ones aren't, because in today's day and age, what you mentioned, like a lot of girls want guys with income. Are they going to take a chance on a guy that's IT? The reality is most girls aren't. with Instagram, social media, women have more options than ever before. Women are far less tolerant of a man that isn't capable. I'm sorry to say. College, education, feminism, women earning more money,
Bruder, was
having more
machst denn
degrees.
du?
Was ist jetzt schon wieder los? Ich habe dir gar nichts getan. Du
Ich
schreist
krieg
mich an.
alle Minute kriege ich einen Sturm.
Alter, ich weiß nicht, Mann. Deine Toxicity, ne?
Sag mir doch einfach, was du machst.
Ja, ich mache halt gern Stürme.
Alter, das bläst einem schiere Ohren raus.
Entschuldigung, Johannes, ich rauche nie wieder Shisha in deiner Nähe.
Ist es Shisha?
Nee.
Das ist keine Shisha, oder? Nee.
Doch, es ist Shisha, was soll es sonst sein? Manche
Keine
haben
Ahnung.
vor einen Ventilator gestellt oder so.
Das klingt wirklich. Aber jetzt hat's nicht. Jetzt habe ich dich rauchen hören, aber nicht der Sturm. Mach nur mal. Mach mal richtig. Das ist nicht der Sturm.
Ja, ich hab aber. Normal, was? Was soll ich denn machen?
Mach jetzt den Sturm. Ich will wissen, was der Sturm ist. Nein.
Ich mach nix. Ich hab mein Headset, ich hab mein Ding ein bisschen runtergedreht.
Ach
mein
so,
Mikro.
okay.
Vielleicht liegt's da dran.
Women are doing really well right now financially. Women are out earning men in a lot of major cities in the United States nowadays. So women have less tolerance for man's financial ineptitude. So therefore, men must perform.
Tut mir
There's
leid,
no way
ich
around
entschuldige
it.
mich.
Most girls are not
Was
gonna
denn?
take a chance on it.
Johannes, bitte schlag mich nicht, bitte.
Ah, ich glaube, du bist viel zu wenig geschlagen worden in deinem Leben. Ich sag's dir, wie es ist.
Ich hab dir nichts getan. Lass uns doch einfach Freunde bleiben. Wie wär's?
Ich bin jetzt abgehauen.
Mach's gut. Johannes? Ist das eine Wiederholung oder fighten die gerade nochmal gegen das eine Wiederholung, ne? I'm confused.
So. Jetzt ist alles erledigt.
Komm zurück. Willst du mich jetzt wieder anschreien?
Philipp, ne? Man kann sich nicht drüber beschweren, wenn man angeschrien wird. Wenn man Dinge tut, die es wert sind, angeschrien dafür zu werden.
Was?
Ja.
Ich bin doch immer nett und freundlich und gebe mein Bestes.
Du!
Ja.
Most girls want a guy that's ready to go. You know, no
Ich
fucking
will
assembly
nichts mehr
required.
sagen. So.
That's where we live in now.
Ich bin alleine gelassen auf dieser
So with
Hurensohn-Lane.
that said, they gotta get all their
Ich nur
stuff.
für dich pick. Pick ich nur für dich diese Hurensohn.
Ich war eine gefeedete Midlane und meine Botlane kriegt's nicht hin, 5 Minuten mal nett zu sterben, bis ich komme. Ne? Mehr sage ich dazu nicht.
Was soll ich machen?
Das habe ich gerade gesagt, ne?
Ja. Ach, Johannes.
Aber da kam dir dein Ego mal wieder in den Weg, ne? Und du hast gedacht, ich muss dieses Game carryen, anstatt einfach sich mal zurückzulehnen und Johannes carryen zu lassen, ne? Oh, jetzt hab ich's gesagt, ne?
Jetzt hab ich's gesagt.
Danke.
Bin beeindruckt.
Ja. Ich auch. Eine Busted Thalia outclassed.
Busted? Dann ist ja Thalia busted.
Die nicht busted? Doch, die ist
Doch, glaub schon.
Aber ich glaube, die hatte. Das war ein One-Trick. Ah, ne. Der hat erst angefangen, sie zu spielen.
Financial standpoint, that's going to create competency. Then they also got to get out there, date girls, become the best version of themselves, figure out which girls are for the streets, which girls aren't, and then vet from there for a period of 1 to 2 years. And then they're going to be able to figure out, is this girl with me for the right reasons? And then that's where they can go.
And let's be real here. Girls want a guy with experience. Let's say, for example, right? You don't want to date a virgin because you got to teach them how to have sex, how to really be a man. So a guy with experience is attractive. A guy with no experience, where do you go from there?
And these
Yeah,
are
I
the
don't think
questions
the
that
average
you're
girl wants a
mentioning.
guy though with like 200 bodies.
Yes, she does.
But
Absolutely.
I'm not saying 200. I'm
No
just saying.
I don't think it
what
really
experience?
matters.
No
As
shot.
long as you
bedroom
care about
before
that
they
person.
slept
No,
So
together
here's
on
the answer to that
body
question.
count was.
Women are not even capable of like knowing the number. They don't want to know, but they want a guy
Ah!
who has fucked 200 women to be good enough to fuck her properly.
They might want the guy.
They don't want to
They
know the
might want the
number.
type of guy that can get 200 women, but most women outside of the insane Miami circles, if you tell them you've got 200 bodies,
Women
she's not
don't
going to look at you
care.
twice.
Women
You're
don't care.
insane.
No,
Absolutely.
I think the
Women don't
point
care.
that they're
That's
trying to
not
get at is that it's not about he slept with 200 women. The point is that women we don't want to know, right?
Exactly.
And that's like kind of like weird how you put it that way because like
Why don't you want to know?
They only don't want to know if the guy's a piece of shit. Like if you're a bum or a beta, they're like, I don't want to know.
But here's the thing:
but
if you have to ask that, and you're not the type of person that wants somebody like that, why are you even entertaining somebody that you have to ask that question?
Exactly.
I don't think their past matters
Well,
that much though. Like if
here's
they're
the thing.
treating you right, like and they're like open with you and nice to you and doing the right things for you, then what the fuck does it matter?
Well,
what
because
their
that
past is
same
about?
guy will look at the woman and say if she has over 20 bodies, then she's for the streets.
And then
Past
he's a
behavior.
jerk.
Wait,
Sure, I know, but that's what the argument is here. that
Well, okay, so number
We
one,
know the difference in having
so
sex.
with guys, we tell guys all the time, discovery trumps disclosure. You never tell a girl what your body count is. She's going to be able to tell because the thing is, man, when you're charmed, because here's the thing. Women want a guy that's charming, attractive, etc. Right? They want to enjoy the pizza, but they don't necessarily understand what it takes to make said pizza. If you go to your favorite pizza place, right? Maybe down there in South Philly, right? They have a special formula. They have the dough at a certain temperature, the water at a certain temperature. So no one gives a fuck how the pizza's made. They just want to enjoy the end product. And that's kind of how women are when it comes to men. What they don't realize, though, is for that guy to get to that point where he's charming, he knows how to say all the right things, his place is nice, he dresses well, he knows what cologne to wear, whatever.
Experience.
It comes from experience. It takes from a lot of trial and error. Okay. So you might have to get 50, 20, 100, 200, 300 bodies, whatever it may be, to become the most charming guy. And the reality is, any guy that's extremely charming and good looking, etc., more than likely has a high body count, and he got it through experience, through trials and tribulations. So my thing is, most guys are not going to disclose, I had 300 bodies. But what I'm saying is that if a woman's with a man that she loves and admires and respects, and they're about to get married, right? And he proposes to her, and then they go on their honeymoon, and she finds out the day before their wedding, he had sex with 300 women, she's probably not going to call off the wedding. However, let's reverse it. If the guy goes ahead and finds out his wife had 300 bodies the day before their wedding, he's calling off that wedding because men have a way larger vested interest in a woman's past from a promiscuity standpoint. And that's one of the double standards, one of the few double standards that doesn't benefit women.
Wait,
Men
can
and
I
women are
ask
not the same
something?
when it comes to sexual past. Sorry, go ahead.
So how do you care about a woman being good in bed at all?
That's to be honest, I'll take a girl.
Do you think a woman that has had more experience is good
So,
in bed better
I would
than
argue-
someone that hasn't had any experience at all?
I would argue most of the guys here and most men in general will take a girl that's less experienced with a lower body count and teach her over a girl that's extremely experienced and want to wife her. Now, when it comes to, and I want to make this very clear too, ladies, there's two hats that men wear when they're dealing with women. There's a relationship hat, and then there's a sex only hat.
Geh nicht gar nichts an Sturmboy.
He doesn't give a fuck what her experience is. He would prefer it be less experience and I teach her. Versus when it comes to sex
Das
only,
wird irgendwie hart,
I want her
irgendwie
experience up there
Karotten
because I'm
oder
not
so.
going to wife her. But when
Wait,
it
can I
comes
ask why?
was that?
Can
Sorry.
I ask
In dem
why?
Haushalt gibt's keine Karotten.
Why? What?
Why do
Gibt's
you
keine
not-
Haushaltswechsel.
What's the specific
No.
question?
Why do you not want to have someone that's had more relationships in the past or more experience sexually? Why do you not want to date them?
damages your brain by the time it gets to that point.
Pair bonding, it's like, for example, you've been
Oh
through
my
like
gosh,
four
yes.
relationships, right? Where, for example, like it was bad to you, they mistreated you, treated you like crap. Then you meet me, you're like, you know what? I have trust issues because the guy from the past might be the guy in the future. So we're just saying less baggage, the better.
It's not only that.
Guys can have baggage too, though, right?
Yeah, but like,
but men
let's be real
don't
here, though.
bring
Not
baggage
really.
up. As a man, it is your responsibility as a man to not complain. You don't complain as a man. You
What
don't
about-
sit here
well,
and be
nobody
like,
wants to hear about
Ach,
their
das ist
ex,
das Game.
like-
Sag's
men
dir, der
don't
liebt das
do
Game.
that. Real men do not do that.
That sounds
you're not bringing up your baggage.
Like this is the problem, right? For the girls that are saying like,
That's
I don't want
not-
to ask about
no,
the past.
no, no, no.
Past behavior predicts future behavior.
Yeah, but
So
we're
of
talking about
course
Eine
you wanna
Chance
know
gegen
about
mein
their
Starter
past.
Stepping.
Y'all don't care.
Yeah, but
women
Yeah,
don't
but men
care.
don't like to
Yeah,
talk
men,
about
any
that.
men here
So
that
isn't that the
women
problem,
do
though?
not care about your feelings. They don't care about if you cry today, they don't want. Matter of fact, that
The
turns them
wrong
off.
woman.
They pussy dry up.
I would say the wrong woman.
To go back to her question, as far as like why is that a
Wait, can I ask another one then?
no? I was gonna answer the first
Okay.
one, but
Yeah, go for it. No, it's fine. Go for it. I'll just ask.
okay, because the what you asked was like, why does a woman's past matter? It comes from a biological standpoint. Like men are interested in making sure that the kid is theirs. So men have a deep rooted, biological urge to know that their girl isn't promiscuous because they need to be able to ensure paternity. Now, before all you guys say, well, what about?
Bin ehrlich. Dieses Jahr, ich habe noch weniger Interesse an diesem Game Roleplay als je zuvor. Ich finde die Teams, die sie picken, absoluter Garbage. Ich finde es unfun to watch, dieser Garbage Shit. Und League ist tot. Ne? Und ich kann nicht verstehen, wie du es angucken kannst. Ne?
Das Ding macht Spaß anzugucken. China.
Kennen, angucken macht Spaß. Mhm.
Ja, nicht nur kennen.
Ja, Nocturne ist genauso.
Also jetzt, Johannes, kannst du nicht alle Champions haten, ne?
Seri, Yumi, Nocturne, Kennen, Trundle.
Der hat nicht mal einen Jump, der arme Kennen.
Was ist der andere Jungler?
Was? Wukong, Jarvan,
Nee.
Poppy. Lass doch die armen Poppy-Spieler. Die haben dir nichts getan.
Also bei aller Liebe. Nee.
Der Poppy macht mich auch fertig. Ich finde auch nicht so nice. Stimmt. Nicht so semi-fun.
Da, muss ich ehrlich sagen, hatte ich die One-Shot-Meta fürs Pro-Play lieber.
Oh, there's birth control and there's paternity tests, whatever. Yes, I get that. These are minor conveniences. However, men are still biologically hardwired to want a woman.
Ja, du magst es jetzt ironisch sagen, aber es ist die Wahrheit.
Ja, Poppy ist ich jetzt auch kein Fan, das ist true. Das Schlimmste ist, dass mir in Solo-Queue fuckt, nämlich ab mehr als an Brooklyn. Der ist nicht Fotze.
Ne, ich glaube, was mich am meisten anfuckt ist, ich gucke im Pro-Play auch fast nur auf die Botlane. Und die Botlanes, die spiele, diese Spieler, die diese Sache picken, sind einfach nett menschlich. Das sind Dogs und das war's.
Okay.
Lucian, Nami, ne. Unskillter geht's absolut nicht. Und in Solo-Queue, die sind meistens so dogshit, die Boys, dass sie so überaggressiv spielen, dass wenn du das nicht erlaubst, dass sie einfach die Lane hart verlieren. Dogs.
Woman that has a low body count, preferably no body count, because there's a reason why virgins have been valued since the beginning of time, because you knew the kid was yours, right?
Okay.
Just like, even though we live in modern day times now, women still want a guy that's over 6 feet tall.
Ja,
Okay, let's say that you mean someone that has.
Es gibt viele hässliche Champions, aber es gibt auch gerade viele schöne Sachen. Geht's eigentlich?
Nenn mir 3 schöne Sachen.
Midlane Meta ist eigentlich ganz gut gerade. Also so Asien schaue ich gerne zu.
Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, geht's noch ein bisschen breiter.
Silas finde ich eigentlich immer in Ordnung zu schauen im Pro-Play. Thalia finde ich jetzt auch nicht so schlimm.
Thalia finde ich absolut horrible.
Geht. Alles schön. Es sieht zwar immer brutal aus, wenn man das Botlane anschaut, aber schön gespielt ist meistens trotzdem. Der 10 Meter finde ich auch nicht so bad eigentlich, aber es sind die Supporter gehen auf den Sack.
You lost me. Wenn das eine gute ADC ist.
So, Draven ist viable, Kalista ist viable, Serie Sivir ist viable.
Ja, alles nett schön. Und auch nett schön anzuschauen.
Draven, Kalista?
Kalista ist viable.
Kalista ist der Prio nach Draven.
Kalista ist das einzige, wo ich zustimme, ja. Draven. Och. Das Draven sei. Ich glaube, da ist einfach PTSD im Spiel.
For a whole year, but like the year before that, they had sex with like 50 people.
Yeah.
Sehr
You know that there's not gonna
also immer schöne Fights hier mit Harold und Drake, kann man sich echt gut anschauen.
be a kid that came out. Okay, let's say
nobody
nicht
count
so schlimm
because
finde ich
there's a
nicht,
reason
also
why virgins have been
Kilometer.
died since the beginning of time because when
Also,
you knew the
eigentlich,
kid
wo
was
ich richtig aufs Sack geht, ist diese Yumi-Scheiße.
Theory ist auch nicht schön anzuschauen. Und Lucian Nami ist auch nicht schön anzuschauen.
Ja, was heißt vom Anschauen finde ich Lucian Nami jetzt nicht schlimm. Ich meine, du hast zwar immer selber aus Solo kennt, aber ich meine, anzugucken ist jetzt nicht so schlimm.
Es ist legit Buff Dash Trade One. Nee, finde ich nicht schön anzuschauen.
yours, right?
Okay.
Just like, you know,
Gut,
even though
aber
we live in modern
die meisten Nami Lucians gewinnen ja nicht mal.
Ja, weil sie gegen eine andere absolute AIDS-Kombo spielen mit Yumi Seri.
Ich finde Seri. Mit Seri ist eigentlich nicht so schlimm. Das Problem ist halt nur, Yumi macht die schlimm. Weiß ich nicht. Yumi ist halt
daytimes
scheiße.
now, women still want a guy that's over 6 feet tall.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
weiß ja
say
nicht.
let's say that you meet someone
Weil
that
ich
hasn't
habe
had
zu viele
sex for a
Spieler,
whole
die
year,
spielen,
but
als
like
dass sie die Toten nerven. Anderen Grund kann ich mir auch nicht mehr vorstellen.
Was? Nochmal.
Ich habe nur gesagt, hier müssen wohl zu viele Leute müssen Yumi spielen,
Ja,
dass
ist
sie
auch
die
so.
totlaufen können.
Sie ist jedes Mal, die ist immer noch 8% Pickrate, obwohl sie eine 46% Winrate hat. Moment.
Ich meine, sie
Oh.
haben es ja mit schon ein paar Champions gemacht, sie einfach zu töten.
12% Pickrate in Platin mit 46% Winrate.
Man muss auch gucken, was die für eine Bunrate hat, das ist eher interessant.
Wieso? Ging ja darum, wie viele Leute sie spielen.
Ja, aber es geht. Ja, klar, das ist ja das Argument, warum sie es machen, aber du musst mal gucken, wie viel sie bannen. weil sie es
38,
hassen.
fast 39%.
Ja, und jetzt musst du überlegen, eine Champion mit 46% Winrate zu 48, was? 36% gebannt? Oder hast du gesagt?
38%.
38% Bunrate. Das ist ja der kuriose Stat. Es gibt ja viele Champions, gegen die spiele ich nicht gern. Sowas wie Vladimir, Kassadin, Poppy Jungle und sowas. Aber hätten die schlechte Winrates, würde ich die halt nicht bannen. Aber ich banne Yumi ja trotzdem, obwohl sie schlechte Winrate hat.
So geht's mir auch. Ich muss mich jedes Mal zwingen, sie nicht zu bannen.
Oder Senna. Also ich glaube, Senna wird wahrscheinlich auch keine gute Winrate haben mit Low Elo, oder?
50%.
50%.
Immer noch S-Tier.
Die
Mit
banne ich ja auch immer. Wenn ja entweder Yumi, die oder Ash.
85.000 Games. Ah, Ash ist jetzt richtig on fire. Nevermind. 8% Pickrate hatte jetzt. 95.000 Games.
Ja, und wem haben wir das zu verdanken? Deinem Opferstreamer.
Mhm.
Blödes Auto.
Ist er halt auch. Gut, Yumi war auch. Denn die hat er auch popular gemacht. Die hat er permanent on Stream entweder gespielt oder hat Duo gehabt, mit dem er gespielt hat.
Das Problem ist halt an Yumi, dass du diese ganzen Duo-Spieler picken halt Yumi und diese ganzen No-Skill-Support-Spieler picken die. Weil zum Beispiel sowas wie die Nami gerade oder irgend so eine andere, so ein Eagle-Supporter.
Ja.
Die kannst du halt wenigstens punishen, wenn der Spieler
Genau,
dann
und den nicht. Nicht, wenn er bei Yumi pickt.
Ja, wenn der Yumi pickt, dann kannst du den halt nicht punishen.
Und er braucht nur einen Lucky, er braucht nur einen, der ahead ist, um absolut durchzudrehen im Midgame.
Ja. Ich glaube, Yumi ist einfach, ich glaube, selbst wenn die kein Pro oder so spielen würde, die wäre einfach immer gepickt.
Ja, aber sie wäre nicht so beliebt.
Ja, gut, das kann sein, ja, aber.
Und es ist einfach ein absolutes Garbage-Design. Unpunishable und du brauchst nur Lucky einen kriegen, der ahead ist. Es ist einfach. Deleted.
Ja, und das Argument mit hier im Pro-Play wird es ja nicht gespielt, weil es punishable ist, können sie sich jetzt auch in den Arsch schieben.
Ja.
Also wenn China Yumi pickt, dann weißt du, dass Yumi nicht so extrem punishbar ist, dass sie unplayable ist.
Ja, das Problem ist, selbst wenn du die Lane gewinnst, das ist schon so oft passiert, sie braucht nur den einen Affe und sie braucht nicht mal ein Item und er kriegt so viel Value, dass er wieder nicht punished wurde.
Ja, früher kam immer dieses Argument, dass sie ja schlechter sind HE-Elo und im Pro-Play. Und ich sag dir, also wenn China mit der Meter, die gerade haben, Yumi noch picken, dann kannst du das Argument in den Arsch schieben. Das ist einfach Zeit, dass die das Tam Kench oder Aurelion Sol Treatment kriegt und einfach weg.
Ja. Nimm mir den Heal weg. Oder löscht sie direkt.
Ja, du könntest so viel machen. Aber.
Ja, ich argumentiere nur drauf. Ich muss echt sagen, weg damit. Ich sehe gar keinen anderen Weg. Ich weiß nicht, mir fällt nicht eine einzige Sache ein, wie man das retten kann.
Wenig. Das Einzige, was du machen kannst, ist, du musst sie so extrem schlecht im Early machen, dass der ADC am Anfang das Spiel nicht spielen darf.
Genau. Aber dann darf er wirklich nicht spielen dürfen.
Dass du die bis Level 6 1 gegen 2 spielst, nur weil du diesen Champion pickst. Dann maybe ist
Aber das ist halt so Garbage Design, Philipp. Der kannst du ja auch.
also wenn du ihr Kit, wie sie jetzt hast, behalten willst, muss sie auf der Lane komplett useless sein.
Überleg mir, das ist ein D-Tier-Champion, der in Dia 2 fast 50% Bunrate hat.
Ja, der im Pro-Play Pick sehr oft Pick ist, mit sehr
Pick
hoher
Ban.
Prio. Ne, ist nicht Pick Ban.
Ist doch kein Ban.
Naja, das ist ja dieses Weirde. Sie wird ja wirklich nur gepickt, also von den Chinesen und Koreanern, wenn sie den ADC kriegt, den sie will.
Ja, ich würde Sivir und Dings Seri.
Aphelios, dann picken sie es auch noch.
Echt?
Ja, aber das ist, wenn die anfangen, ADCs zu bannen und dann nur noch Aphelios und Ding offen ist, dann.
Ja, aber mit Sivir muss ja auch funktionieren eigentlich, oder?
Ja, Sivir-Siri. Also wenn Sivir-Siri gepickt wird, wird euch immer Yumi dazu gepickt.
Ja.
Und das in der Meta, wo du halt Early Drakes fightest, wo halt einen Rakan, Nautilus, Brown
Eigentlich dominieren sollte.
Eigentlich so viel stärker sein müssen als jeder Enchanter, weil Level 6 Enchanter, ja, sind okay, aber sie haben halt nicht ansatzweise den Value von Nautilus, Rakan, fällt mir gar nichts ein, Trash.
Syra.
Naja, Syra, ich finde Syras ich nicht. Ich glaube, die ist das einfach nicht im Pro-Play.
Nee, die ist tatsächlich punishable.
Ich finde das Problem auch vor allem, wenn du halt einfach, selbst wenn du die Lane gewinnst und alles, aber du in No Vision fighten musst, ist das einfach useless Champion. Wenn du nicht weißt, wo die Gegner sind und du Face checken musst, dann ist es einfach komplett useless.
Ja.
Und dann gibt es einfach so viel bessere Alternativen. Serafina macht auch Damage, auch Lane dominant.
Ist aber auch scheiße in No Vision.
Serafina, ja, aber die muss ja nicht rein, die kann ja weiterhin als Support spielen. Du kannst ja in Timbuktu stehen. Und wenn du als Lyra in Timbuktu stehst und abwalkst und deine Spells erst karten musst, dann ist der Fighter schon vorbei. Und ich weiß, ich finde auch AP-Items, ich will nicht sagen weak, aber sie sind.
Ja, für Syra ist der Träumle gerade eigentlich mit AP-Items. Muss man ehrlich sagen. Man.
Ja, aber weißt du, früher war Syra ein Threat, der Tank skillen konnte. Und das ist sie jetzt nicht mehr in dem Maße.
Ja.
Du hast, vor allem auf Cruiser hast du gar keinen Kill-Threat mehr eigentlich. Auf Tanks ist es noch so, sag ich mal, da, aber auch nicht mehr so wie früher. Und das ist halt einfach tot. So, wenn du keine Bruiser killen kannst, oder zumindest Half-Life machen kannst, verliert Syra so viel Value.
Ja, das war halt der Pflanze-Damage. Den haben sie hier halt genommen. Ich glaube nicht, dass das so sehr an die Items lag. Das ist hauptsächlich der Pflanze-Damage.
Ja, es gibt ja jetzt auch Items, die einfach APler absolut useless machen. Die gab es halt früher nicht. Wenn du Level 6, 7, 8 bist und ein Bruiser mit 10 Hextrinker, du
wollte gerade sagen, das ist ein Item.
Das ist einfach, naja, nee, das gibt jetzt auch die Tank. Wenn die dieses Force of Nature Shit bauen, machst du den auch 0 Damage.
Ja, aber das ist nicht so das Problem, finde ich, weil das kommt meistens so late und zu komische Zeiten. Da ist es nicht mehr so wichtig. Aber der Hextrinker, der kommt so early, dass er dich richtig kackt.
Weiß nicht, ich finde selbst auch das Ding-Item hier, die Tank-Items, die tun AP-Lern so viel mehr weh als AD-Lern. Diese 25 oder 30 Magieresistenz, die da kriegen über ihr, was ist denn das?
Sunfire.
Sunfire oder das andere, ich weiß nicht, wie das heißt,
Ja.
genau. Die tun einfach so weh. Und 30 Rüstung, die kriegen ja gleich viel Magieresistenz für Rüstung, die tun einfach überhaupt nicht weh als ADler.
Nö.
Wenn ich als Victor in der Mitte von so einer Sage oder so gegankt werde, wenn die ihr Mystiker, ich krieg die nicht down. Ich kann einfach weglaufen. No chance, dass ich die kill.
Ja, früher war es halt eine Thread ohne Pen zu bauen. Das ist halt so. Da hast du auch noch Damage gemacht, wenn du keinen Pen hattest. Und das ist so gut wie weg. Ich habe mir legit schon überlegt, ob nicht Second Item immer Pen ist eigentlich. Aber Sony ist es zu.
Ja, das Problem ist, wenn du das Problem ist ja nicht, dass du nicht die Option hast, was dagegen zu bauen, sondern A, fehlt dir das Geld und B, Zyra, sag ich mal, der höchste Value ist, sage ich mal, zwischen 9 und 12, 13. So in dem Levelbereich. Und in dem Levelbereich kommst du niemals bis zu Pen. Und danach nimmst du einfach an sich schon Value ab. Und dann, ja, es ist cool, wenn du dann Damage machst, aber eigentlich so dieses, sogar früher, so 7, 6, 7 bis 11.
6 ist ein massiver Spike, wo du fast jeden Down kriegst.
Ja, aber das ist dann einfach über den Damage vom Level her.
Ja.
Aber so, weißt du, dieser Liandry-Spike, das würde ich vielleicht auf 6, ja, frühestens 6, aber du hast ja eh noch nicht. Bis Level 11, 12, da müsste eigentlich dein Überspike sein, aber da haben die das eine Item und das fickt dich einfach. Und dasselbe habe ich ja mit Victor, merkst du es noch nicht, weil du meistens dann das Second oder Third Item schon hittest. Und dann geht's wieder. Aber wenn du zu dem Zeitpunkt nicht 2 oder 3 Items hast, sind die einfach unkillable. Und das ist einfach fatal.
The year before that, they had sex with like 50 people.
Yeah.
You mean someone that hasn't had sex for a whole year, but
Yeah.
like the year before that, they had sex with like 50 people.
Yeah.
You know that there's not going to be a kid that came out of that,
Und
right?
was mir aufgefallen ist, aber das weiß ich nicht, ob das nur so eine Victor-Sache ist, weil Victor komisch ist. Ich habe extrem wenig Respekt vor AP-Supportern oder AD-Supportern. Obwohl ich ein Full-Mage bin, ich habe nicht mehr so das Gefühl, dass die Kill-Threat auf mich haben. Auch Top-Laner weniger mittlerweile. Ich glaube, das Durability-Patch hat einfach dazu geführt, dass du weniger Angst haben musst vor vielen Dingen. Als Full-Damage-Dude, wohlgesagt. Also ich spiele als Victor, ich disrespect eigentlich alles. Außer Jungler. Jungler töten mich. Aber sonst.
Nee, der Durability Patch hat Zyra nicht so viel schwächer gemacht. Ich würde sogar eher sagen, er hat sie stärker gemacht.
Ja, ich sag ja nicht unbedingt auf Zyra, also ich sage allgemein bezogen so. Ich habe für Leuten so diese 1 Damage-Item-Boys, so Off-Tanks oder so, oder Supporter oder so, die haben voll wenig Threat auf mich als Victor. Aber es kann halt auch eine Victor-Sache sein. Wegen dem Schild und allem.
Ja, würde ich sagen, da habe ich die Threat eigentlich, aber ja.
What is the problem with someone that might have not even dated like romantically and just like hooked up with like 50 people?
So
what is your problem with that in that case?
Because men, here's the thing. I'll keep it very simple. I boil it down to one sentence. Women are interested in a man's future. Men are interested in a woman's past. We're very different. We look at opposite things when we deal with the opposite gender. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I just report
So what
them.
is the problem? Like, is if there was only sexual interactions that was non-romantic
Also, was spielen wir
with a
dann?
woman with other
Pokémon.
men?
Can I touch on
Because
that? Can I
because
touch on
men
that?
men
Gibt es überhaupt noch das MOBA von Pokémon?
don't
Ja,
want
gut.
women that have
Hm?
had a lot of partners.
Habe
We're
ich
just
noch nie mir angeguckt.
Will ich auch noch
hardwired to
angucken.
not look for that. Just like
Nee, das, was mich gerade am meisten stört, ist dieses Geinte. Das ist einfach. Sobald man einmal gestorben ist, rennt man einfach die Lane 10-mal runter und du hast keine Chance mehr, dass irgendwas irgendwie zurückkommt. Und wenn dann da noch ein Enchanter oder irgend so ein AIDS-Boy auf der Botlane steht, der null Value haben, dann ist halt so. Zerstört halt Solo-Queue komplett, finde ich.
Mhm.
you're hardwired to want. On a man who's stronger and taller than you for protection reasons to enable your security.
I think
Men
I'm
are-
stronger than him.
Absolutely not.
What's your ideal?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh, you gotta remember. You gotta remember that
That's
based
right.
on your answers, you're an exception to the rule for most women. Like you've given different answers, and you might be different. You're an exception to the rule. But what I'm arguing is that women look for certain traits in men. They look for security features. Men look for replication features. And when it comes to replication, a big part of that replication is I want to make sure that I breed with someone that hasn't breeded with a bunch of men, so that I can ensure the children are mine.
What
It's a hardwired trait.
Hold on, real quick, because the coach has been winning for a while.
Oh, they had something?
Ladies on the
Chris,
couch.
come on, man.
Yes, I
no,
go first.
No, he told me. Ladies on the couch. How do you feel about this?
Okay, so
Can your man cheat? Would you be happy? Yes or no?
no, I mean, obviously, I mean, no. I'm gonna say no, but I mean, I don't know, guys. I have a lot of emotion. I don't know. For me personally, if you're gonna cheat, it's a way of like running.
Hier, 5-12 Jungler im Losing-Team. 2-12 Toplaner im Losing-Team. 6-10 Toplaner im Losing-Team. Das geht. 1-10 Midlaner. Drei 12 Midlaner.
Das hat mich genannt.
Auch einmal, ja.
Toxic.
6-10 Jungle und 3-8 Toplane Losing Team. Es ist jedes Game, was ich gerade. Ich lasse kein Game aus. 2-15 Toplaner Losing Team. 18 ADC. Ist das ADC oder ist das Midlane? Könnte auch Midlane sein. Das geht. Es waren jetzt 2 Games, die gehen, wo keiner komplett runtergerannt ist. 5-11 Midlaner Losing Team. 10-13 Lucian mit einer Nami Losing Team. Gleiches Game war das. Das geht. 3 Games. 1-10 Toplaner Losing Team. (13) Botlane, 2-8 Botlane Losing Team. Das geht. Bei wie viel war ich? 4 oder ist 5?
Weiß ich nicht.
1-8 Toplane Losing Team. 3-8 Toplane Losing Team. 2-8 ADC Losing Team. 18 Mitte, 6, 8 Top, 0, 10 Support. Es war nur meine erste Seite von OPGG jetzt. Es waren 5, maximal 6 Games. Von wie viele? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 19 Games. Also in 3/4 meiner Games intet jemand so hart, dass man keine Chance hat, zurückzukommen. Nee. War das Nino?
Ja. Ich bin auch die ganze Zeit da. Ich warte eigentlich nur drauf, dass irgendjemand mal was spielen will oder so.
Philipp spielt doch die ganze Zeit, nur will er nicht mit uns spielen.
Ich habe das LEC-Ding angeschaut.
Alter, was ist das?
Die Toxicity kotzt mich an.
Du kotzt mich an, ne?
Ja, können schon noch eins machen.
Philipp, du versaust übrigens unseren Schnitt, will ich mal sagen.
Wie meinst du? Was für ein Schnitt?
Frisch eingerankt, Platin 3.
Der ist doch nicht schlimm, oder? Ja, das ist schlimm. Ich kann rumlaufen, ist egal.
Ich glaube, deine MMR ist halt so hoch, dass es.
Ja, ich bin auch Platin 3. Und Flex bin ich Gold 2.
Ja, aber das geht doch nach MMR und nicht nach Liga, oder?
Ja, aber ich hab glaube ich 10 Loses, 2 Wins oder so. Wie gesagt, ich kann auch umloggen, mir egal.
Jetzt ist es spät, jetzt habe ich gestartet.
Was waren denn die letzten Gegner? Können wir ja nachschauen. Platin 1, Gold, 4, Silber.
Das ist aber wonky. Achso, du meinst das Flex-Game, oder was?
Ja. Ah, never mind. Ich war die 2, warte mal nochmal. Die ersten 3 haben gestimmt. Dann Platin 4 und Gold 2. So geht eigentlich. Gold, Platin, Average.
Away from something that's inside.
Der heißt
Like you're running from something.
Midlaner.
Alia.
Ja.
Okay.
4 war die.
Krasser
Das
Boy.
ist
Midlaner sind einfach
Main-
talentierte Menschen.
Main 6, Talia. Oriane. Ja, der hat viel zu. Ach, okay, nevermind. Das ist ein Flex Main. Ein Flex Main. So was gibt's.
Personally, if it's not like you said, like in the cards, like y'all's relationship is a different story. Like y'all do y'all's thing, you have like what you respect out of each other, it is what it is. But if I'm going to look for somebody else to make myself feel better, I feel like it's just a scream out of like I'm running from something, I need something filled. I can't get it from the person I'm with, I can't get it for myself. Therefore, I'm gonna keep searching until I find what brings me happiness because I can't bring it to myself yet. You haven't healed, therefore you're finding somebody to heal you.
I disagree. I said it earlier. A man's thirst for sex is insatiable, and one woman can't satisfy it. It's not about being healed or any of that. Men always want different girls. That's what it is. And I think
So forever, like
yes,
never,
I just wanted my
ladies.
dick sucked.
I will keep it 1,000 with y'all. You are never ever going to be enough for your man from a sexual standpoint. Men always want variety. Now, are there some women out there that want variety too? For sure. But when if we're gonna line up 100 men, 99 of them are gonna want variety. If we line up 100 women, probably 10 of them are going to want variety. That's the difference. Men want sexual variety.
So in your idea, would you say, how do you feel about the whole like one woman can change a man? Is that like 100% a no-go for you?
100% cap.
You got
Really?
So,
Okay.
you got to remember, just because a man has sex with another girl, it's not a big deal. It really isn't. Like, it's just sex for men. For you guys, it's a big deal, which is why it's so difficult for women to understand it.
My brother always said that. He would be like, all right, so guys cheat because they need to have sex. Whereas it's fucked up when women cheat because at that point they're emotionally involved. Like my brother always said that.
You watched the show.
But going back to the couch, did you have something? Sorry, go ahead. And then I think some of the ladies need some water, ladies. So in the back. So go ahead.
No, I think you have anything to say?
You had a
So
point?
I feel
Yeah, I
like
don't
I've
wanna mess
had
my
a
hair.
lot of
I'm
points
sorry.
that I've kind of
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, same.
lost throughout it. But you said earlier, like I think you said the man should always like, or no, you said the woman should like the man more. What did you say?
Yeah, basically, I said the woman needs to like the guy more than he likes her.
Yeah. So in my experience, it's
Yeah.
been like the complete opposite.
100%.
And
Uh-huh.
I think like that caters to your audience, what you're saying. But I think a man will actually change for a woman if he likes her more.
I agree.
Really?
Right. Oh, absolutely.
So, question for you: you
Yes.
said that you think it works when the guy likes the girl more.
Yes.
You think it works? Okay. So, in all your relationships, did the guy like you more than you liked him?
In some of them, yeah.
Okay. And what happened with those guys?
I broke up with him.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you
and that's
talking about,
what I'm
bro?
trying to establish. Like, ladies, I don't want to be an asshole or anything like that, but women are very poor assessors of what actually arouses them. See, the thing is that
Don't
women
even
say,
know it.
yeah, they don't. You
Don't
guys
even
don't
know.
really know
I
what you're
know.
aroused by. And if you guys want to call me an asshole, it's been scientifically proven that women don't know what they're aroused by. Okay, they did a study where they actually attached electrodes, okay, to a woman's genitals, and they also gave her a clicker. And they did the same thing for men. And what they found was, and the objective of the thing was, they showed both genders erotic images, okay, the men and the women. And what they had to do was they had to click on the button if they found what they saw erotic, okay? So with the men, it was very simple. You show them pictures of ladies, etc., girls kissing. They click the button, and the genitals, the electrodes on their genitals showed blood flow, means they got a boner. It matched up. So basically what they clicked on was what they were aroused by. With the women, though, it was very interesting. They showed the monkeys banging. They showed them a bunch of different erotic things. And the girls only clicked on the things that were politically correct. However, the genitals were shown to have blood flow there, regardless of what was shown to them. So what does that mean? Well, short story, women don't know what they're aroused by. And typically, they're only going to admit what they're aroused by when it's politically correct, because women have an incentive to not come off as sluts. So what I'm saying is that, to go back to what you were saying, Miss Reno, is that you say you think you like it when a guy likes you more, but the reality is you're aroused when you like the guy more, because what it does is it lets you know on very firm terms that guy is of higher value and higher status than yourself. And that is what women want.
Diese Runde
Women
ist
do
die
not
Elo
want an
höher.
equal, regardless of what feminism says.
Du musst
they
ja
want
auch
a
hohe MMR
superior.
haben. Es geht nicht anders.
Aber letzte Runde war sie niedriger.
Sonst würdest du ja nicht schnell wieder deinen Rang erreichen.
Ja, gut, ich spiele auf dem Account nicht.
Eben. Bleibt so hoch.
Ja, ich habe 1 Games und 2, 3 weiter richtig hart verkackt. Boah. Die haben Rexio TP. Genau am Sack, ey. Den Show legit Bastard. Ich glaube, die invaden, oder?
Ja, glaube ich auch.
Aufpassen, Janine, der Cheese ging gleich immer mit der Level 3. 3, 4.
Boah, ich glaube, wenn du die Toplane einmal gangst, kann die nicht spielen, ne?
Ich bin mit dem Mikrofon schon los.
Echo? Nee,
Echo? Ja doch, Echo, oder?
Ja.
Bei Nino, oder?
Ah, jetzt ist es vorbei.
Bei wem war das? Bei mir?
Nee, war mein Echo. Aber jetzt ist weg. Ich muss nur 2, 3 Worte sagen, dann geht's wieder weg. Weil sich dann das Mikrofon irgendwie erst einregelt.
Ich glaube langsam, das liegt an deinem PC. Oh, sorry.
Ja.
Nevermind.
Oder am Teamspeak halt. Meine Einstellung vom Teamspeak.
Was ist das Bart, Jin? Oh, come on, Caitlyn!
Pixel Mitte.
Ja.
Und Topside hat Blue Buff. Noch kein Red Buff. Immer noch Mitte. What the fuck? Okay. Flash raus. Oh, er flasht mich an und direkt Knock-up. Warum geht das überhaupt?
Ah, mein Bett. Jetzt habt ihr nicht sterben können. Ne?
Gott, seid ihr Dogs.
Ah ja. Oh Mann, das ist ja keine Lust mehr. Als ob es einfach so durch Minions durchfliegt, oder? So eine scheiß Chain. Steht noch halb in dem fucking Minion drin.
Ich bin fett.
Ist einfach egal.
Dürfte keine Samsam, ich bin nicht sicher.
Ja, Rek'Sai ist aber jetzt unten, sobald die ankommt. Der wird dann erst Top. Was hat der für eine Route?
Der ist mit der Nino wahrscheinlich.
Ich werde angeflasht.
Der Bart ist auch da. Oh ne,
Ja.
so nett. What the fuck?
Okay, können wir surrendern. Keine Lust mehr. Flasht mir einfach an. Andere Tower. Juckt ihn halt auch nicht. Oder wer noch andere Tower.
Halt bitte die Wave da. Halt doch die Wave da! Ah, die kommen zu dir, Philipp.
Schlecht.
Ich move, aber ich bin langsam. Noch Flash. Ich hab der falsche ignited.
Ich erwarte, dass die mich da killen, to be honest. What the fuck?
Half-Life.
Rex ist am Drake.
Ja, genau.
Wenn du da bist, ist alles fein. Ja.
I guess I'm dead.
Nee, glaube ich nicht.
Oh. Ich glaube mich tot. Rek'Sai one-shottet mich. Ich war tot. Never mind.
Komm jetzt, ich bin late. Noch was?
Jesus. Ich hab gar nichts mehr. Big.
Muss ihr helfen, right? Ja. Oh, why? Der Ult?
Ne. Aber er könnte nach dem Kill Ult. Ne, eigentlich nicht.
Muss ich sterben lassen hier, glaube ich. 600er Shutdown.
Ich Troll, glaube ich, hätte top laufen müssen.
Die dived.
Rex ist oben.
Antheon.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, ich bin zu weit raus, Philipp. Ich komm rum. Keine Ult. What? Flash raus. Big. Oh, der falsche. Schön. Dran, Philipp?
No. Ach, so.
Der Jin hat gerade einen Tausender gekriegt.
Wenn er Pech hat, wen geht's Herald? Ja. Wir kommen runter, ihr müsst unbedingt weg. Ihr müsst unbedingt weg. Oh, aber der Silas trollt. Reicht es? Mhm.
Nein, es reicht nicht. Ich dachte, ich krieg den Knock-Up dann.
Okay, das ist wahrscheinlich das Game.
Oh mein Gott. Bin ich einfach sterbende Bart.
Wie kann der mich one-shotten? Witzig. Witzig.
Schatten.
Alles kommt wieder runter. Hat meine Ulti. Oder doch ne?
Kappen.
Ich krieg 3 Sekunden Akai-Tausch und dann krieg ich 2 oder was? Ach, deine Mutter, Mann.
Rix, top.
So. Ach, Mann. Ich wollte auch nicht wissen.
Yeah, I guess.
Such a busy world.
Ah, Mann! Als ob ich da noch 35 Damage von Minions krieg! Ach, das ist so lame, Mann. Ja. Sauber. Oh, Autoticket rein.
Oh.
None will escape my grasp.
Ne?
Nur noch vor allem.
Oh, die ist hier. No.
Enemy killing spree. Ally has been slain.
Hä? Ich hab ihn gestunt, dann kommt er raus aus dem Ding. Er kommt raus, wenn man ihn stunt.
Ach, come on. Okay, wo kriegt ihr das Schild her? Ja. Also die Chance. Eine Strafe wahrscheinlich.
Such a busy world. Things aren't always what they seem. Shut down.
Okay.
Oh no. Baron?
Ohne Kate gehen wir den nicht down.
Wir werden erwischt.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
How much do you think that this is your difference in relationship ideas is because you're both like you experiment a lot, you're both bi, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, but mainly women for me.
But how much do you think that depends on how much do you think that factors into your relationship? Genuine question.
Almost none.
None?
Yeah. For her, it's really a big deal because she sleeps with guys and girls. So.
Okay. Yeah. And just like, what? Good information. Okay. Real quick.
Well, I mean, it's what they. I mean,
you had a point too, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I want to
I
make sure.
definitely- Do
Go
you
ahead.
think if, I mean, just my age, I'm very young, but do you think if we were more open, if we had that opportunity to, for the men that we date our age, they're not, I'm sorry, they're not open to be communicating with us that way. They
Women
just,
can't handle the truth. That's why.
I mean, I think I can. I would love to experience it.
I
but
mean, think about it. I just mentioned earlier how men can be open and women can't, and there was a bunch of like, "What's going on here?" Blah blah blah. I disagree with that. Blah blah blah. Like, guys can't be honest with women about this stuff because if they do, they're labeled misogynist,
Yeah, but
assholes, jerks.
why wouldn't they try? Like, just are they scared of the reaction because they need to be tested? You
Or the
just don't know.
truth?
Like,
Here's the problem, right? Let's say, for example, I want to be with you.
okay,
And let's say, for example, you know what? I'm gonna fuck other girls.
okay.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, at first I'll probably be like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Probably nope. But
But see, that's the problem. if I'm a guy, right, I'm not getting access to sex like I want to, and I tell you the truth, I'm gonna lose you. So as a result, I'm gonna lie to you.
Right.
Make sense?
But obviously, you don't want to keep me that
But-
much.
No, I do.
But
That's the whole point.
But I would want to know what I am to you.
Huh?
How do you like? I would want to know what I am to you. Where would I fit? Where would I
So
be
what-
at the top? Like,
Why would the woman, when we talk about security, I asked this question last time.
Yeah, go
okay.
ahead.
We have a more active panel here. I like this. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Why is it that, and this is what I don't believe, and I'll admit my mind is closed because if you answer differently as a woman, I just totally don't believe you. I think it's a big hope. If you are a woman, you're 26, 27, 28,
Yeah.
and you know that your guy is stepping out and fucking 19, 20-year-olds, you can't tell me that that woman isn't worried that he's going to run off with one of those women forever. And it might be okay when the relationship is perfect, but as soon as you guys start having fights and your guy doesn't come home that night, no shot that woman's not going fucking crazy.
But that's a
think
good
she'd
thing.
Be, I'd be,
They need
no,
that.
no, hold on. This is the second big cope. This is your cope, okay?
Okay, sure. Go
This
ahead.
idea that when you go out and you compete, your woman's version of going crazy is because this is like the story you're selling, okay? That she's gonna see you stepping out as a guy. She's like, man, I need to get fit. I need to suck his dick. I need to play this. I need to do all this shit. I need to go fucking crazy to keep my man. She's gonna break your shit and she's gonna leave. She's gonna slash your tires and she's gonna leave. That's gonna happen 99% of the time.
That's key.
Women are inherently emotional. They like being with
Men
the
are
guy.
emotional too. What are you talking
Not
about?
the same way women.
Not
like,
the same way, but men kill each other. Like 98% of homicides in the United States
Okay,
are men.
but
You
the
can't say men
difference
aren't
is
emotional.
women
Anger
are
is
attract-
emotion.
Women are attracted to the person that can manipulate their emotions and keep them in control, and that can make them emotional. Men are not attracted based on what makes them emotional. We're attracted visually.
Men totally. How many times you guys talk about men getting friend zoned forever by some chick that's fucked their mind up? Men absolutely can get wild. No, it's not.
As soon as they get the pussy, they leave the
Friend
friendship.
zone has nothing to do with getting pussy if you're a guy. Friend zone is you're super in love with a girl and she's fucking playing with your fucking
But
mind.
ultimately, that girl who's freaking out because you're stepping out and fucking younger girls, she will not leave you. That's the misconception. Girls don't leave immediately when you cheat.
Okay, hold on. I just have to get a temperature. Do you think this applies to most women, or just like them, the women in like our world of like top 1%?
Most women, all
Okay,
most
that's
women.
fine. I totally don't agree.
I mean, we established on this panel that you guys are different than.
No,
most of
I
the
acknowledge that, but I also come from the real world too. And in that world, where I lived in Nebraska, you talk to normal people. No
Nebraska?
shot. Yeah, normal people, not in fucking Miami, right?
Yeah.
Nebraska. I lived in LA before this. I've been all over the fucking country.
shit.
So you're gonna tell me there are these cities full of women that are like, oh yeah, like my guy is out, you know, like fucking 20-year-olds, and I found that out. And when I found that out when he cheated on me, it made me want to be a better woman.
equate it to like
No
whole
shot.
face women in Miami. It's just how women
No,
are.
I'm just saying in general, most relationships, the guy cheating is not going to empower the woman to be a better woman.
It's not empowering. It's not what I'm
I
saying.
think he brings up a good point
listen,
too.
Bro. Listen, if I tell a girl, I'm like, hey, listen, you the one. If I tell her you the one, and I'm out here doing my thing, but when I come home, I still have sexual attraction for her, and that beats everything. That beats money. That beats protecting. All that is still covered. But when I come home and I'm still like, hey, like I'm giving you that time, I'm not gonna Netflix and chill with another girl. I'm not gonna sit here and pick up your ice cream for like it's only for you. It's only for you. It's not
Wait.
other girls. And I'm
Okay.
bringing that. She's the only one that gets all that. I have to make sure. The only way it works is if I let her know, hey, you're the only one getting this. The other girls might get some dick on the side, but you're the only one getting the full package. And I'll make sure I give her the best dick.
I like that.
But that's about it. Like
She's gonna be like,
needs to
"Damn,
know.
I hate
Why
this
wouldn't
dude,
she
but he's
just
a
pick-
boss.
why
I
wouldn't she
hate
pick
how
someone
much
that
I love
doesn't
this
do
guy."
that? Can I ask
Huh?
the why wouldn't she pick someone that doesn't do that? Like if it was the same you
men
that
can do
didn't
that?
do it.
How many men can do that?
Okay, guess so the top 1% of 1%
How
is
many
what we're
men know how
talking
to
about.
make women come?
Well, the argument is that
That's even
Wait, I don't even know if you guys believe in making women come. Is that a thing you guys care about?
Hell yeah, bro.
I thought somebody, hold on. I thought somebody,
Well,
Wait, can I
don't even eat pussy. Don't even eat pussy.
Hold on, she had a pull real quick. We'll come
Oh,
back to
no.
this.
Oh, man.
I'm eating coochie. I don't know about the rest of the people, but I'm not face deep.
I'll eat some coochie. All right, go ahead, couch, please. Pretty though.
I think he brings up like a really good point about it being like we're in Miami where it's like an abundance of people, but most places aren't as big as Miami. So like you don't tolerate this bullshit because it gets around so much quicker. You know, we're in a different world out here.
That's how we feel over here. Like the three of us, we went to a small town high school. We had 300 people graduate.
Okay, if I can-
And it's just totally different. Like I myself wouldn't be okay with it, but I think like what the men are trying to say here is that psychologically, women cheat emotionally, and it's all personal. When you sleep with someone, you look at them and you go, okay, what do I like about what I'm seeing? What did they provide?
Können wir nicht
to me?
einfach lustige
And then
Spiele
like that
spielen?
fact of Most
Ich will
women,
nochmal auf
if
diese
you tell them that
Minecraft-Story
they
zurückkommen.
want a man to choke them when they're having sex. Why is that?
Wenn ich
Is it
irgendwie
like
Minecraft oder so
Like, you
zusammenspielen.
know what I'm saying?
Sure. So
Like, I
the
don't,
issue,
but that's where people
how many women here are
Also das
pursuing
kommt von
a
mir,
career
dieses
in the health
Dino-Game.
field? So nursing, social worker,
Wait, nurse?
anything like
Ein
that.
Arc.
I'm doing psychology. I mean,
I have a
Psychology.
nonprofit
I guess we
Gibt's
can,
für
we
2
can,
Millionen
I was
Kids.
in
we can
psychology.
raise a hand. So your question was who's pursuing a help or some type of nursing career?
Yeah, working in nursing, social work. like
Warum?
Okay. Is raise a hand.
Alter, wie sieht denn der jetzt aus? Spirit Guard Udir. Ist das der Legendary Skin?
Ja. Ich will nicht gegen die Top-Lane spielen. Was ist das denn? Die ist Marsch doch. Johannes, warum hast du nicht gesagt, ich soll umlocken? Ah. Komm, die kommt doch bestimmt invaden. Komm, Jungs, jetzt countern wir den Invade einfach. Wir countern gar nichts, wir sind wieder zu dritt. Ah, doch. Naja, stimmt. Ja, ne, nicht schlecht. Verlieren das einfach hart. Weil Ezreal durch die Mitte läuft. Crazy.
Ein richtiges Brain auf der Botlane. Richtiges Brain. Gott, ich habe gar nicht checkt, ob du das warst, Philipp. Ich war gerade echt. Ich hatte Angst, wo ich gesehen habe, was das Netz ist.
Ja. Ich wurde one-shotted.
Was willst du von mir? Wer hat mich da gerade pinkt? Ezreal. Na. Die 3 Minions. Theoretisch ist ein Double.
The forest holds many surprises. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Strong enough? So much more to see.
Ja, kann man da überhaupt rauslaufen aus dem Spell? Ich glaube nicht. Wenn es einfach mittig von mir cast, kann ich nicht mehr raus.
Das ist knapp, ja.
Das ist so dämlich.
Oh, maybe ist der Olaf AFK. Müsste eigentlich schon 3-mal tot sein.
der Olaf. Ach, ist ein Mann. Ja, Biene, bitte.
Take careful steps.
Ja. Olaf ist Bot.
Ach, halt's Maul, Alter! Als ob die da rechtzeitig hinkommt, deine Mutter, Digga!
Mitte.
Alter! Ich werd wahnsinnig! Boah! Die ist so bad, Mann! Scheiß Game ist so unbalanced, es kotzt mich an, Alter! Scheiß Animal, Alter! Nicht cancelbar auf 0,1. Seine Mutter ist nicht cancelbar auf 0,1, Alter. Scheiß Spiel, Alter. Ohne Spaß, Mann. Der Lust mehr, Mann. Was für eine Logik, ey. Kriegt ja auch noch Zoraka-Heal, Alter.
Das war für Botlane gedacht.
Probably.
Oh, er hat ihn noch. Hau!
Ah, ja, ich glaube, der Olaf war echt AFK, oder?
Ja, ne, hat die ganze Zeit gejungelt.
Ja.
Level
Ich habe gerade den Drake abgegeben. Ach, wie die doch. Macht keinen Spaß, gegen so einen Champ zu spielen. Used ein Spell und rennt. Dabei hat er mehr Pushing Power wie ein Victor.
Take careful steps.
Yeah. Wildes Poke Battle gegen die Soraka.
Ich spiele die Botlane gegen meine eigene ADC. Ich solle mir da hinkommen, bitte.
Wie besiegt ihr mich? Hau! Bin ich betrunken oder was? No Ignite in meiner Ult. I guess. Viel Spaß.
Alter. Oh.
Gewinnt es, oder? Ja, easy.
Ja, aber hast du die Ult von dem Ezreal gerade gesehen?
Ne, die will ich gesehen, habe ich zu spät.
Thinks itself clever.
Alter, Fresse, ich seh's doch! Bro. Meine
Flash,
Fresse, dumm Pinks, Alter. Ja, Sack, Opfer, Alter.
Olaf, Achtung, Olaf. Oh, falsche Taste.
Hat doch Ult. Warum schießt der nicht?
Keine Ult hier ist, ne?
An enemy has been slain.
Ach, ich hab keine Lust mehr, Mann.
Unbugged lol, Nino, weil ich hab dem seine Ult pinkt und der ist...
Bei mir ist er auf Cooldown. Laut der Anzeige.
Ja, aber bei 11.5 in den Chat.
Ja, ich kann es ja auch pingen. 26 Sekunden Cooldown.
Komm wieder, Mitte.
Olaf ist auch hier in der Mitte.
Weg, ja.
Das ist tot, der Olaf.
The forest holds many surprises.
Lasst euch beeilen, die läuft gleich runter. Oder mit der Achtung. Ja, da ist sie.
Und zu dir, Nino.
Die ist strong.
Ein Damage dahinter.
Mana für irgendein Spell. Oh, so sad.
Seitlich von dir, Nino. Keine Ult.
Geht.
Ult ist. Ult in 5. What?
Gott. Golly. Okay.
Fine, maybe?
Das wird nicht. Das will keiner. Raid.
Ich will den Tower halte, Philipp.
Come closer. The forest holds many surprises. An enemy's dominating. So much more to see. What lurks beneath
Gerade
the
teleportet.
Olaf ist bei uns im Jungle. Bei
Wo?
uns am Wölfen.
Red.
Ne, oben bei den Golems. Okay. Okay. Ach, ich hab keine Lust mehr. Alles one-shot mich. Komplett witzlos.
Things aren't always what they seem. An enemy is godlike.
Godlike.
Können wir den einfach machen, Philipp?
Nee. Vor allem für was?
Weil die Drake machen.
Ja, das Second Ding. Ein Mensch den Schuss.
Kommt zu dir.
Such a busy man. Wait until my seeds take root. Take careful steps. Come closer. Shut down.
Der Renner Kali ist da hinten dran.
Gott. Okay, Philipp ist online. Komm hier einfach Baron.
Nicht, dass wir den Damage haben. Maybe. Jetzt ist es zu spät, oder?
Ja.
Alter. Ja, du musst da raus, Nino, ne?
Bei dir. Ich glaube, es sollte den geben. So einfach hier. Oh no. Kali.
Dead.
Ja?
Der hier liegen müsste.
Glaubst du?
Ja.
Get him.
Weiß ist fett, oder? Oh mein Gott, never mind. Never mind. Ich glaube, du musst schnell back bis Draco.
Ich habe noch Baron Recall. Ich habe jetzt Anti hier. Oh, Udi ist tot. Maybe not. Die haben den Damage nicht.
Irgendwo ist der Kali, Achtung.
Ja, die ist Midlane.
Oh mein Gott, no.
Ist die noch Ulti raus?
Ja, war das raus. Olaf ist fast tot.
Die ist ignited.
Ich hab's aber noch.
Udi jetzt holt.
Ist wieder in der Mitte.
Kalibot.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Oh, ich komme aber. Komm hierher. Block hier. Flash für dich.
Auch nicht.
Das ist so. Ey, hier kein Lust mehr. 2 Autotext und bin tot.
Sonja sind 5.
Notbuff oder warum habe ich den gekriegt?
Okay, oder?
Na, macht keinen Burn Damage.
Hm?
Das ist instant.
Ich glaube, wir können den nehmen. Wir sehen 2. Holt den 25. Seine Ult. Klappen. What?
Der Trick hat mir gerade 1000er Hit gegeben. Gut, ne?
Sogar der große Anti-Heal Ride.
Mhm.
Ich hab meine Spells auf den falschen Tasten. Och, jedes Mal, wenn ich Ignite drücke, mir erstmal Flash. Jedes Mal.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Genau.
Stole oder was? Ich hab der Thanks easy.
Nobody knows.
Neben dir.
Hat keine Form. Ich bin mega weak.
Such a busy world. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ich hab keine.
Oh ja. Zwei Autotext.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Und getötet. Ich muss aufs Klo.
If anybody's pursuing that, No couch. Okay,
Yeah.
so we have two girls. Go ahead.
Okay, how
Two.
many of you regularly do charity?
I have I have a nonprofit.
Okay, and both of you are just okay with this? Because this is one thing that I run into a lot with the Fresh and Fit podcast that I've wondered about is you guys would say,
Misogyny.
Sneaker would say, for example, most women feel this way. And I'm like, as somebody who like does like data for a living, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is selection bias because the most common fields that women pursue is nursing, some form of health field.
Yeah.
Also, almost all charity is done by women as well. So if you're getting women in here that are regularly reporting that they're not doing charity, they're not working in these health fields, like these aren't your average women. Because I know, like, if you come back to like Canada, for example,
Mm.
a lot of women, I think they might cope and say that they'd be okay with that. But if you really dig and go, why would you be okay with that? It typically comes down to this like insecurity and like abandonment fear. And they're kind of like, I'm willing to accept a lesser love. But most of them would be honest and be like, but yeah, I'd prefer that this doesn't happen.
So you're saying there's a bias based on the people, the women that come to
Ah,
this podcast?
früher
You're saying
war,
that
wenn du
has
den
a-
Mob
Mo, pull up the ratio
installiert
breakdowns real
hast am
quick, guys. I was
Roboter,
prepared for this one.
dann
Yeah,
ist er
so
immer auf
at this
den
point, we've
Modus
interviewed,
gegangen, den du mit dem
go ahead,
Mob
every
sonst
numbers real quick in
gefahren
the chat.
bist. Jetzt ist es aber einfach der
Okay,
Modus,
and,
der
what
eingestellt
percentage
ist.
of
Also
girls
zum
come from different
Beispiel
states and different parts outside of
volle
Florida? 70%,
Turbo,
something like that?
Turbo-Saugleistung.
Just about under 75%.
Okay, and we brought girls in from different walks of life,
Ja,
from
das
you
wohl
know,
lieber.
people that you know, PhDs to porn stars to strippers, etc. We brought women from all different types of walks of life. Actually, one of the most popular careers actually is nurse, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
From the women that we brought on, and you know, most girls are interested in things that are involved social things. So I would So is your claim like basically like the women that we bring on aren't like I guess a good representative of like average women or normal women?
I have two hypotheses. Either
Okay, go
that's
ahead.
going on, or the second hypothesis is there's a lot of coping going on. Basically, I don't know if I actually. Hypothesis is there's a lot of coping going on. Basically, I don't know if I actually believe women when they say, "Of course I'd be okay," unless essentially they're women who are actively.
Most of the
wanting
girls that come on the show say they're not okay with it.
Okay, so this is a very unique.
No,
Yeah, they're like, most of the girls that come on the podcast actually that's a big reason why so many girls get kicked off the shows because they get extremely emotional and erratic for me saying that men having sex with
Amazon hat die Bewertung bei Herr der Ringe ausgeschaltet.
That's a big thing.
Can I ask a question? Because I'm actually
Sure.
curious for what the
Warum
women think.
wohl,
then.
Johannes,
How many
warum
women
wohl?
on this panel, so like a show of hands, would be okay being in a
Völlig
one and open
okay.
relationship where your man can step out and sleep with other women?
Alle
but you
Herr der
can't sleep with
Ringe
other men.
doch hier,
And it's like on
diese,
level.
dass sie so viel
Not like you're
geändert
dating
haben,
fucking
haten.
Leonardo. So like a show of hands would be okay.
Sure.
Curious for what the women think then. How many women on this panel, so like a show of hands, would be okay being in a
Aber
one
damit-
and open relationship where you
Negativen Votes bombardiert.
So schlecht, oder
your
was?
man can step out
Keine
and sleep
Ahnung,
with
ja,
other
ich weiß nicht,
women,
ob es
but you
gut oder
can't sleep
schlecht
with
ist,
other
ich will
men.
es nicht
And
angucken.
it's like on level. Not like you're dating fucking Leonardo DiCaprio or some shit, but you're dating a guy that's
Weigere
in a
mich.
one and open relationship where your man can step out and sleep with other women, but you can't sleep with other men. And it's like on level. Not like you're dating fucking Leonardo DiCaprio
Ja,
or
mach
some
das
shit,
für
but you're dating a guy
Lane
that's like, think of
Wenn's
like one of your
schlecht ist, kann man noch
exes
mit
or
Lane
somebody you
spielen.
could potentially, yeah. So if you're a woman and you'd be okay with that one-ended open relationship, I'm just curious, like show of hands,
Oh,
you'd
die
be okay with
Play
it.
mit Lane.
Könnt ihr auch umloggen und nicht den Master
But they
Spieler
all answer the
kriegen.
question differently
Ja,
before.
die restlichen waren Gold! Aber ich kann auch umloggen.
Ja, mein Ezreal hat Kind 03 ist halt. Oh.
Ja gut, das Level 1 war ein bisschen arg illegal.
Der ist Level 1 runtergerannt und bevor wir Level 2 waren, ist er nochmal runtergerannt.
Na gut, ich darf da aber auch nicht reingehen, aber ich denke einfach gekickt, den. Aber es ist halt Ezreal ist halt der einzige Damage, den wir hatten, ne?
Ja.
Das heißt, da wirst du gewohnt, Flash zu haben und kein Flash habe, weil wenn ich da Flash habe, bin ich einfach raus. Das juckt eigentlich nicht.
Ist doch scheißegal, wenn er aufhört danach, dann ist es auch halbwegs okay. Aber wenn er dann halt nochmal zweimal stirbt, dann ist halt die Lane over. Und dann ist halt ein Draven einfach Monster.
Das hat mich verwirrt, der Draven. Der hat erst gar keinen Damage gemacht und dann auf einmal hat er mich two-shottete. Crazy Bastard.
Also mir muss das perfekt spielen. Also uns hat der Ezreal ist nach 3 Hits gestorben. Und ich auch.
Ask them now, makes it very specific because you guys will say shit. You'll be like,
It's not, but they all answered the question differently before when we
well,
were
no,
around.
but now.
Bro, they're not raising their hands now, but they all answered the question differently before when we
Well,
were
no,
around.
but now we're asking. Now I'm asking very specifically because you guys will say shit. You'll be like, well, like you know, you'll use you as an example, like Leonardo DiCaprio, like celebrities. Celebrities can pull, but for the reason that I said, because that woman knows that she's never going to get a chance to be with another guy like that. So she'll tolerate a lot of bullshit.
So you're
much like,
settling.
and then much like, no. Well, the guy would be in a way, but he's not selling because he's getting everything he wants. He gets to fuck.
Ja, und
with women.
Scheiß, ne?
And then he
Ich
has
habe hier so ein
his
komisches
bang man up.
Gartenareal neben mir.
Dating fucking Leon.
Und jedes Wochenende böllern die einfach.
Ja, das ist mir auch schon aufgefallen. Nee, war das bei Matze oder bei dir? Bei irgendjemand hat sie.
Bei mir böllern die immer. Letzte Woche,
Leonardo
letzte Woche
DiCaprio or
ging's
some shit, but
richtig
you're
ab.
dating a guy that's like, think of like one of your exes or somebody who could. How many women on this panel, so like show of hands, would be okay being in a one and open relationship where your man can step out and sleep with other women, but you can't sleep with other men? And it's like on level. Not like you're dating fucking Leonardo DiCaprio or some shit, but you're dating a guy that's like, think of like one of your exes or somebody who could potentially, yeah. So if you're a woman and you'd be okay with that one-ended open relationship, I'm just curious, like show of hands, who'd be okay with it?
Bro, they're not raising their hands now, but they all answered the question differently before when we
Well,
were
no,
around.
but now we're asking. Now I'm asking very specifically because you guys will say shit. You'll be like, well, like you know, you'll use you as an example, like Leonardo DiCaprio, like celebrities. Celebrities can pull, but for the reason that I said, because that woman knows that she's never going to get a chance to be with another guy like that. So she'll tolerate a lot of bullshit.
So you're
much like,
settling.
and then much like, no. Well, the guy would be in a way, but he's not selling because he's getting everything he wants. He gets to fuck other women, and then he has his bang maid at home taking care of the
No,
house.
but you're saying that you don't want to become the Leonardo DiCaprio type.
I don't, because that's not the type of woman I'm generally looking for. But if you're with a woman who's okay with it being one-sided open, I feel like that's what you gravitate towards. And then also what people, because you guys always talk about,
I don't understand what type of woman you're talking
the
about.
type of woman that will let you step out, that you have a lot of leverage over.
So what do you think about those type of those? Types
I'm not
of
here to pass judgment. People can live their
No,
life.
but I want to hear what you think.
No, I don't care. It's all good.
But that's
but because you guys are pushing it as though that should be the normal, or we use like the weird like the chimpanzee experience,
That
we say it should
question
be normal.
makes no sense.
It makes no sense. You
The
seem to
average
think
guy can't do it. We know this.
No, I understand, but that's why I'm saying for people that are dating roughly, because most people date within their league, right?
Yeah.
Just a person that's making average money that doesn't have any
most men and women are dating within their league.
I don't know per se, but I mean,
okay, they are. That's the definition of a league.
Men fuck who they can, though.
Yeah.
Sure,
Not
men
who
will
they
fuck who
want.
they can, but most people are dating roughly within their league. So because you guys, when you guys ask questions, you'll be like, what?
Because think about it, the girl that's like not working a job at Target or Elite Target is getting high value guys that are like successful.
Yeah, I'd argue
Wait,
women.
hold on. No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
She can.
Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, like, dude, there could be.
I'm sorry. Hold on. For the men on this podcast, who would date a woman working at Target?
I would.
They would.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's coke. That's
Wait,
fucking
wait,
coke.
wait, wait,
You guys are coke. That is more coke than I've seen from any woman.
you talk about super
That's
control.
more coke than I've seen from any woman.
My last girl worked at Chick-fil-A.
That's fucking this podcast. Who would date a woman working at Target?
I would.
They would.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's coke. That's fucking coke. You guys are coke. That is more coke than I've seen from any woman.
you talk about super
That's
control.
more coke than I've seen from any woman.
My last girl worked at Chick-fil-A.
How long ago did you date?
Like 2 years ago.
I don't.
Wait, you talk a lot about
You guys started this podcast like 2 years ago.
You talk
like
a lot about finances and status and stuff like that. That seems really biased that you're looking down at people who work these
It's
jobs.
not about looking
down.
down.
You call it superficial if you want to date a young woman. But what's wrong with Chick-fil-A?
Hold on.
You talk so much about materialistic and about how money's the only thing that matters. But then here you go, fucking Pizza Hut is bad.
That's a young man's energy, okay? Listen, it's not about looking down on people that date at Target. There's nothing or that work.
You're looking down on them.
I'm not looking down
That's
on anybody.
exactly what you just said. Like, oh my god, you guys would date a Pizza Hut girl?
He's
Okay,
pointing
hold
at
on.
the reality.
No, hold on. There's a lot of coke going on right now. If you guys brought in a successful man and he walked in and his woman was wearing a fucking McDonald's outfit, all of you would be wondering what the fuck is going on. No matter how hot that woman is, all of you guys would be looking at the guy like, I don't know what's going on here.
Not really.
The reality.
Successful. I mean, that's the same question. If your girl had nothing going for herself, for the most part, would you date her? What did they say? Yes, they don't care.
That's called a cope. That's a cope.
No,
you don't think men cope like women do? That's absolutely
Bro,
right.
I mean,
The reality is that here's the reality. Here's the real red pill, I guess. If you guys haven't had it yet, okay? People are dating. People are dating within their league. Celebrities date celebrities.
You have a female idea of relationships. We don't think about leagues.
You absolutely do.
No, I don't. I want to be with a woman that's nice. That's cool.
You want to pick up women on this podcast because you're around the women on this podcast. That's what's happening.
I'm picking women everywhere.
Sure, but I'm saying generally it's going to be people in your league. That's generally people you're dating. That's generally people that get married. That's why celebrities date celebrities. YouTubers date
Putting us
YouTubers.
in his league just because we're on this podcast?
No, yeah, well, you're in the same area. You guys are like doing the same thing.
You're making me sound like a feminist now.
That's reality. There's
Destiny,
people generally.
I'll say this: we've brought many successful multimillionaires on, whether they're in the music industry, actors, comedians, whatever it may be. And I will say, resounding, almost all of them. I think you're the only millionaire that came on that cared about a woman's income. Every other guy said, no, I don't care whatsoever. And what I've come to realize is that as men make more money, they're more and more tolerant of a woman not making money.
Facts.
But the less money they make, typically, the more they want the girl to contribute and chip in.
Yes.
So
not
Because
money.
you
So
want
I'm
the
not talking
power
about.
over them.
Yeah, I'm not talking about money. He's looking
Then
for a
why
woman
would
to make
you
a lot of
want
money.
that?
What I'm saying is that he probably wants a woman that's got her shit together and like doing stuff.
Talk about general population.
Yeah, like I would be, or maybe it is, and if it is, that's a lot sadder for the men than anything else. If you're a multimillionaire guy and you're dating a woman because she's hot on Instagram, that says more about your life than anything else.
But that's what I'm trying to say is that these
so if you're a
successful
multimillionaire
guys-
and you got a woman who doesn't make a lot of money, she's probably like running a nonprofit, doing shit for your business. She's probably like communicating. She's doing shit.
Yeah.
She's not just like a
the
random
women
person
on
that
this
works at
podcast
Chick-fil-A or
that
whatever.
You just said that was league for.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm confused about.
When I say in league, I mean like you're roughly in the same areas working on the same shit. So everybody, well,
I
at least for
wouldn't
you
even
guys.
say so. Like we all came on this show because we all wanted to express our personal opinions, and I think that every woman on this panel can agree that just because we don't personally want a man like that, we can agree that women and men are different in every aspect. So I do not want a man that steps out on me, right? Because that's me personally. But I do have the ability to think logically that men think with their dick and women think with their head.
Do you want a man who's similarly attractive to you?
Huh?
Do you want a man like you're gorgeous, right? Do you want a guy who's similarly attractive to you, like
Yeah,
around the
yeah,
range, like
absolutely.
within 3 points, probably?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
But I also
Do you want a
believe-
guy who's probably got some similar values? Like what are some
No,
values? Family.
you're literally proving my point here.
No,
though.
I'm proving Steven's
But
point.
my point is that women, like we can have our own opinions, but you have to think like universally. Like I understand where they're coming from. Now, would I put up with what they're saying? No.
Well, most of them said they wouldn't do the one-sided
So
relationship.
there was a couple. There was like a multi-pronged thing here
Yeah.
because there were so many different threads of conversation. So the first thing was men caring about women's income. We found resoundingly, we brought billionaires on, multimillionaires. They don't care.
Yeah.
The second thing is you mentioned.
The first thing, to be clear, these guys need to like the fucking stream.
Yeah, like the goddamn video. There's 21,000 you guys in here.
Stream, okay? I wasn't talking about money for the first one, but go ahead.
What was the other thing that we were discussing? I just slipped my mind.
I remember you agreed with all of it.
Come on the show.
You were like, damn, that was a good point.
Come on the show.
Oh, yeah, we talked about the demographic of girls. They're from all different, pretty much almost all 50 states.
And then,
so it is a pretty good representation of girls. We bring girls on, and I know that's like a tip. You only bring Miami girls on. That's a common critique. We actually do bring girls on from all different types of walks, which I don't expect you to know that unless you watch the show all the time. But we've been keeping stats. Damn it, I forgot. It'll come back to me. But did anyone else have a point? I saw someone else had their hand.
We have 21K watching, only 8.4K likes. Come on, guys. This
Yeah, like the
is
goddamn
crazy, bro.
video. This is a very good discussion.
So what I guess what I'm saying to you is essentially like Steven is saying we broadly date within our leagues, right? For the most part.
That's
So-
what it was.
So if a
women
woman-
date outside of the leagues, that's what I was gonna say.
No, they don't.
Women date out. I'll explain. I'll explain real quick. I'll explain. So okay, sure. So they found studies, right, that women that are average looking get far more messages, like pretty much the same amount, if not more messages, than guys that are in the top 1% of attractive looks. So what I'm saying is that with the emergence of social media, online dating apps, how the world is interconnected in general, women that are average looking have
Das ist der
access to
Gleiche.
extremely high status men. And not only that, these high status men talk to these girls. So what happens is
Das ist der Gleiche,
girls no
Ezreal.
longer look at their localized dating marketplace. They're looking
Ist
elsewhere
schnell.
because now
Sag's mir!
Nein, das ist nicht.
Aber wenn es der Gleiche ist, ich gehe auf K.
Ist es nicht, aber das ist eh AFK.
Take careful steps.
Kommst du mir, kommst du mir?
Such a busy world.
I have all the evidence I need.
A promising garden. Come close.
There is more to life than chasing glory, Ezreal.
A summoner has disconnected.
Und Remake ist keine Option mehr.
Warum nicht?
Offline wo?
What? Och, Alter, nee, was soll da?
So much more to see. First blood.
What?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Nino, warum hast du nicht so viel Damage?
Das weiß ich auch nicht so genau.
Ja.
Oh. Unfortunate wieder, dass er da einfach kommt und zack.
Den One-Shot habe ich jetzt nicht erwartet.
Keiner erwartet wieder.
Ist der Hurensohn jetzt echt reingegangen und dann wieder raus oder was? Ja. Cool.
Wohl.
Take care.
Jetzt steht noch nicht ein einziger Luftballon gespawnt, oder was? So.
Kein Mana mehr.
Ja.
Eine E.
My friend thinks it's so clever. Come closer.
Genau, ist oben im Jogger.
The forest holds many surprises.
Da bin ich langsam, what the fuck?
An ally has been slain. So much more to see.
Hat er noch Ulti, der Rainbow?
Nö. Nö.
Ah, da ist er.
Kannst du ihn knocken?
Bildet mich da einfach.
Ja, ich war in Bubble Range.
None will escape my wrath.
What?
Things aren't always
Potential für ein 2v1.
Just a harmless flower.
Bin ich glaube ich on road.
Has been slain. An
Ja,
enemy
die Toplane bitte noch. Ah ja! Niemals der Damage geht durch. Ach komm. Flash vor.
You have slain an enemy. There. Careful steps. An ally has been slain. Such a busy world.
Carol hier mit dir, oder?
Nö.
A promising garden. Come closer. Boom. Headshot.
Cool.
The forest holds many surprises. Just wait. So much more to see. Wait until my seed. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy killing spree. There. Pierce. Venture to burn path.
Bring ich glaube ich unten. Komm, weit weg noch.
Renner ist hinter dir. Ablauf.
Du! Ah ja, ich saß auch noch am Start. Jawohl. Bin halt ungefähr alles used.
Ich bin ein bisschen am Reinsweaten.
Hat extra auf den Knock-Up. Ja. Ulti. Natürlich.
Always what they seem.
Natürlich.
Just a harmless flower. Take careful steps. You have slain an enemy. Such a busy world.
Fingerbot.
Open and shut.
Shut down.
Now with planes, the internet, etc., women are able to date way above their league.
How many guys are dating women way below their league? Like, if you're a guy and you've got the pick of the litter, why would you pick a mid girl? You would fuck a mid girl on Tinder, and this is why I don't like the matches on dating apps, because you can fuck a lot if you're a top 1% guy, but you're not gonna date every
Your
random
idea
fucking
of a
girl that you
mid
can.
girl is
Well, hold
based
on.
on
I
metrics.
got my rebuttal to that. Here's the problem. When girls are able to fuck a certain caliber of guy, a lot of girls attribute their self-worth to that caliber of guy and think I can also retain a guy on this level.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say. So they get access to these guys, they get flown out by these guys, they have sex with these guys, and then they think, you know what? I can get this kind of guy. And this is why so many women are delusional, quite frankly, with all due respect, as to where their value stands, because they conflate their sexual market value attraction with their relationship market value attraction. I pulled a guy that was an NBA player. I dated a rapper.
Sorry? Was ist das?
Siegesrip, I guess.
Ist ein bisschen lauter.
Ein Spiel ist abgestürzt, glaube ich. Aber eine leere Seite.
Ja, jetzt braucht es eine Minute, dann kannst du wieder starten. Oder der Task Manager hat es nicht beendet, das habe ich auch manchmal.
I had sex and got flew out by an actor, but they think they can
Es
actually
war fast
retain
alles
that guy.
vom
That's what
Overlay
happens
sogar noch
because
da.
It's very difficult for women once they experience a certain type of lifestyle
Spiel.
to regress.
I
Very
agree with
difficult.
everything you're saying, but that's because it's completely at odds with what you just said, though. A woman can fuck way above her league,
Absolutely.
but she can't date above her league.
I
Because
agree.
people generally date within their
I agree,
league.
but she doesn't know that. That's what I'm
But,
trying to say.
she might not know it, but she's not dating outside of her league. That people are roughly dating. Now, there might be more single, miserable women because they have an overinflated sense of ego because too many guys are liking their Instagram pictures.
And that's what I'm saying.
But they're still not dating outside the league. Generally, we date within our leagues.
But here's the thing. Girls will sit there, have sex with a guy 3-4 times and say, I'm dating him, to cope with the fact that the guy only uses them as sex and they think that they're going to get something more. Because what does that guy do? He dangles a fucking carrot, lifestyle. Oh, yeah, I totally like you. You're so cool. I like your vibe. But in reality, he's having sex with 5-10 other girls.
Sure, yeah, I don't
she
disagree
kind of
with that.
knows it,
Yeah.
but she's kind of wants to be aloof to it because she's like, I'm with this kind of guy. And here's the thing. This might be controversial, but this is what I mean when I say girls will share a loser willingly over being with a sorry, they'll share a winner willingly versus being with a loser all to themselves.
Until she turns 28, 29, 30.
And
now
that's
her
when she
life
starts
is
to that's when
fucked
she
and-
starts to look at guys that are a little bit more also nice guys. She starts to give them a chance. But what I'm saying is that with Instagram, Tinder, dating apps, etc., a lot of women have an overinflated sense of self-worth. They've dated a rapper before. I guarantee every single girl at this table probably has met a celebrity, been invited to some kind of celebrity situation, and or maybe been hit on by a guy of way higher status than themselves or dated a millionaire. Ask the guys here. We're not going to get opportunities like that unless we become a somebody. So what I'm saying is that a lot of girls conflate their self-worth to that type of guy and think they can actually attract that guy, which is why so many women are delusional. I brought women on this panel and asked them, what kind of guy do you want? Every single time, 9 out of 10 times, I want a guy that's 6 foot plus, 100 grand a year, attractive in shape, etc. And they think that these guys are walking around all over the place.
And it's fine.
But they don't realize that guy is less than 1% of the population. But why do they have this skewed perception of reality? It's because they deal with these guys all the time. These guys hit them up all the time. And they have I guess, an unreal perception about how rare these guys actually are, is what I've come to realize. A lot of girls, quite frankly, are very, very delusional as to what the average man is. When I tell them, the average man is actually 5'8" and makes about 40 to 50K per year. What? What are you talking about? That's a fucking lie. Not in my reality. I'm around high status guys all the time.
We're also Miami too, though. Like that's
true.
That is the
but
case.
we've brought women. The scary
You brought
part is
women that have come to Miami, though.
Yeah, but these girls are from all over.
Yeah, but the women that are going to
They
Miami.
go to Miami
They
for
go to Miami,
research.
right? Yeah.
What they want.
You don't
Everybody
fly
goes to
people
Miami.
out from different states.
Yeah, you're
that
not flying
fly
a
to some
women out
random
from
bar.
Iowa.
Yeah,
Not
you
from
don't
Des
do
Moines.
that.
No, but we brought girls from Iowa. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Instagram dating apps, the internet has changed the game.
Yeah, but in Miami, the game is so much different than any of. Even in LA, it's not as
nobody
crazy as
saves,
this fucking
bro.
place.
In Pennsylvania, Timbuktu, they're still on Instagram, bro. They can get flown out. It doesn't matter
I
where
don't
you
know.
are.
I think it's the
Yeah.
same
There's
everywhere. If you're in a major city, like you're gonna be
Okay,
fucking
that's
people.
because you're a girl. You get 20,000
Yeah.
max.
I
Yeah, even
moved
tell that
around
too.
a lot, so I've lived in a lot of different
Sure.
cities.
Yeah,
And
sure.
if you're in a very populated area, like people are hooking up. They're right because you're on the dating apps. If you're living in East Bumblefuck, then you're living in East Bumblefuck.
So-
But if you're in a city, Philly, New York, Miami, LA, Vegas, it's all the fucking same. It is literally all
I
the
don't know,
same.
man. The
It's
Miami
not.
place has been different than.
and
any
you know,
other
I've
place
been to
has
Dallas,
different.
Vegas, LA. It really is.
And
though.
here's
It
the other
really
thing too,
is,
Destiny.
though.
Like, let's be honest. What do young, attractive girls typically want to do? They want to go to the major cities.
Yes.
And when they go to the major cities, who's going to be there? Higher earning, higher status men. And a lot of girls will get on a date. I'm telling you, man, average girls easily can get a date with a multimillionaire or a successful guy, and they'll think to themselves, "This is the type of guy that I can retain." And the reality is, they can't.
Yo,
they
the,
think they
landscape,
can, but they can't.
the landscape is right. Imagine this: girls that
Got
are
you
in
next.
school.
Oh, ich weiß, wer dieses Game endet.
Right? They're hot.
Ah! Diese Midlane ist ein Hard-Contender, würde ich sagen.
Deine Lanes gehen immer AFK, ich will nichts hören.
Ich habe nicht mal eine Chance gehabt, ihn AFK gehen zu lassen.
Der kam zurück, er ist auf die Botlane gelaufen, hat sich gedacht, so, nee, will ich nicht.
Philipp, wir sind angehalten, Leute zu suchen.
Für was
Müssen wir
denn?
wieder bewerben.
Ach so, nee. Nee. Obwohl, eigentlich müsste ich, ne? Ich brauche ja eh eine neue Wohnung. Kann ich...
Ja.
So, ne? Bitte raus.
Attractive, and they don't want to date guys that are on the same age. They want mature guys that are successful, have lifestyle. They get flown all the time too. I'm just saying, women normally date above their league. Go ahead.
So here's the question I have to you guys: do you want to be in a committed relationship with these women?
Yes. Us in general, or do you mean
The women that you're describing that basically.
date above their league? Go ahead.
So here's the question I have to you guys: do you want to be in a committed relationship with these women?
Yes. Us in general, or do you mean
The women that you're describing that basically think that because they can sleep with a really like high league man that they're dating or whatever. Are these the women that you typically, or what is the
Oh,
woman
that
that the
no.
high value
Hell
man
no.
wants
Well, you wouldn't want to
like
ask
be?
these guys because these guys are like top one. Everyone here is
Yeah.
like, yeah.
No,
like what a
I'm
normal
asking
guy
them,
wants.
what do
Hannes,
you
ich habe
guys,
übrigens eine
what
neue
do the HVM?
Geschäftsidee.
Wie wäre?
Aber wir sind, glaube ich, ein bisschen zu spät, aber vielleicht in Deutschland.
Hattest du schon mal eine? Warum wieder?
Ja, ich habe immer gute Ideen.
Was?
Manchmal
Okay.
streiche ich die aber auch schon, bevor ich es erzähle.
Okay. Sorry, ich habe dich unterbrochen. Was ist deine Geschäftsidee?
Ja, jetzt pass mal auf. Eine Data-Scraping können wir machen.
Du weißt, wenn du mit so Fremdwörtern um dich wirfst, dann kann ich
Das klingt
nicht.
schon mal cool, ne?
Na,
Ja, das ist gerade anscheinend, machen das gerade voll viele.
Kannst du erst erklären, was es ist?
Ach so, im Grunde legales Datengespamme auf Seiten und du versuchst Daten zu scrapen. Also schreibst Bots, die automatisch Formulare ausfüllen oder Seiten und dann halt Daten auslesen, alles was gibt und verkaufst es dann an die Konkurrenz von dem Unternehmen, was du Data scrapest.
Soll ich dazu was? Also ist das ernst gemeint?
Ja, das ist gerade richtig fancy.
Oh.
Die Lanze.
Oh, das war eine Lanze, sage ich dir. Ja, Lob.
5
Ja,
Gold
auf
für mich.
Oh, ich hätte back müssen. Kann ich noch back?
Wenn du
Glaub
den
schon.
kennst, wahrscheinlich schon. Also, was sagst du dazu, Johannes?
Ja, möchte dazu eigentlich nichts sagen. No.
Warum? Du kriegst voll viel Geld, wenn du die richtigen.
Ja, da sind wir wieder bei dem Punkt, die Jugend hat keine Ideale mehr, ne?
Ja, ich glaube, das ist nicht besonders legal.
Doch, es ist komplett legal.
Ja, ja.
Ja, ist halt wirklich.
Ja, noch.
Was
Für
wollt ihr
2
denn
Wochen.
dagegen machen? Die können ja das abschalten, das macht nur niemand.
Weil es voll der Aufwand ist und teuer ist.
Weiß, Philipp macht die Firma auf und Johannes macht die Firma auf, die
Win, win.
Ja, können wir machen, das ist kein Problem. Aber wir gehören dann zu so einer gemeinsamen...
What? Das ist der MF-Support. Ach Gott. Ich hab schon wieder keine Lust mehr.
LOL, der Minion-Block hat ihn gerade gerettet. Deswegen hat man die Q nicht getroffen. Scheiß Spiel.
Der ADCs. Die lieber zweimal im Kreis laufen, bevor sie der letzte Minion für Level 2 attacke.
Ja. Da muss man genießen.
Ja, ey, den Minion nehme ich aber. Gell? Ist mir scheißegal.
Nicht schade, CFK.
Ja, dann ist es so. Legit, wir sind Level 2 First und sie attackt einfach nicht mehr.
Forced into AFK.
Oh, wenn ich die Q rauskriege, ist es so nice. Ich bin einfach kein Yone-Main.
Ich glaube, den fast halbes Leben, unserer Tod. Whatever happened there.
Ey, Liao ist aber gerade wieder, keine Ahnung, was wir mit der gemacht haben.
Gar nichts. Vielleicht wird es nur einfach mal auszusehen, wieder gespielt.
So disgusting strong. Warte. Jetzt kannst du. Schöner Gank.
Das reicht aber nicht, oder?
Doch.
Knight is ticking.
Der hat Ding dabei gehabt. Dass man hier so Magic Damage bisschen
Das ist
blockt.
undodgeable. Was eine geile Combo, ne? Ihr Slow macht seinen Snare undodgeable.
Oh, töten wir die? Ich komm.
Oh, please, please, please.
Ich gebe alles. Oh, die ist bei mir.
Lilia könnte kommen, aber die hat 100 Leben. Vielleicht 200 mit dem Reck, den sie noch am Ende gekriegt haben.
Wow, a bit close, I would say. Oh, die ist bei mir.
Oder raus einfach?
Ja, ich kann ja schon raus. Nur Camp Clone, oh, die ist da. Ah, jetzt kommt gleich die Botlane wieder. So ist belastend hier. Okay, machen wir jetzt mal.
Ich kann nicht mehr, ich möchte auch nicht mehr.
Ah, ich nehme mal raus.
Wer einen Kill kriegt? Nee. Sie hat einen Kill gekriegt. Ach so, gerade eben.
Ja gut, das war jetzt vielleicht nicht so optimal.
Hm.
Ah, da ist ein Pony.
Pony? Ist das ein Pony? Das ist ein Pony, stimmt.
Das ist Bambi.
Ja, aber close enough.
True.
Und zerstören wir unseren Slow Push jetzt gerade.
Diese scheiß Dose vibriert die ganze Zeit, weil ich meiner Box liegt. Was das für komische Geräusche sind.
Der mit hat einer B.
Ja, einfach warten können und sie töten, aber.
Also Bambi hat locker 30 Farm aus der Mitte, das ist ein bisschen arg. Wie ist das jetzt arger Head wahrscheinlich jetzt?
Oh, ich krieg die falsche Taste.
The forest holds many surprises.
Nino, du hast ein Pinkwart im Tribush.
Ja, dann machen wir jetzt hier einfach eine Trap, würde ich sagen.
Oh, what? Ich da drin stehe eigentlich. Ah, die kommen dann nicht mehr hin, die Mann.
Oh, doch, die kommen da hin.
Okay.
Und
Oh!
Aber ist egal. Ah. Ich habe nur den Weg abgeschnitten.
Ich
Kommt
gestehe.
halt gleich. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir den Drake hier machen sollen.
Also ich würde den Drake da nicht machen.
Aber Caitlyn hat angefangen mit Mintisch hier.
Ja, okay, ich push dann mal, ne?
Wäre schön, wenn du hier wärst.
Dann ist Troll.
Echt so.
Dann ist es ja Obsidious.
Wenn wir den Drake verlieren, weiß ich warum.
Boah, die Sau. Bambi hat's. Ah, nee, doch nicht.
Ach,
Bambi
was?
tot! Bambi tot!
Ja.
Und Ulti raus!
Outsmited. Und Flash raus. Alles raus beim Bambi.
Flash auch.
Ja, rübergeflasht über die Wand, oder?
So, ich habe nicht gesehen, ob das eine Cone war oder ob das ein Flash war.
So, die Botlane nochmal abfacken.
All you, Nino?
Ach, die ist immer noch da.
Ja.
Warte.
Hinter dir.
Da ist sie. I found her.
Okay, ich
Das
hab
ist ein
nicht.
Pony. Das ist ein Pony.
Die hielt mich anstatt dich.
Ja, ich bin nicht low genug. Eine Herausforderung hier. Oh, es kommt Pony. Get closer.
Das kann mir doch keiner erzählen, dass die Art. Das war die doch mit Absicht. Das ist fein, das ist fein. Ja, gut.
Ich gehe wieder zurück in meinen Jungle. Das ist jetzt blöd hier. Oh, wobei.
Das wartet.
Pony. Oh. I was waiting for the pony.
Okay, die hat ihren Check raus. Dann. Ah. Kommen wir zu dir, Nino.
Hm. Wo ist denn das Pony? Das ist ja bestimmt beim Red Buff da.
Ja.
Ach, hier ist Pony. Oh, Philipp.
Digga, diese Weltgott-Spieler, sie sind alle behindert. Bro, was ist das? In welcher Welt ist das ein Kill?
Ach, hier ist ein bisschen viel schon wieder. Oh mein Gott!
Alter, der perfekte Bag. Der perfekte Bag. 500 Gold Bag, ne? Call me a king. Kommt Mitte, kommt Mitte, kommt Mitte, kommt Mitte.
Ich lauf da rein.
I don't think I'm gonna go there. Oh, maybe doch. Ich bin auf dem Weg, ne?
Ja, ich bin so gut.
On you.
Dankeschön, Dankeschön.
Er war echt nicht schlecht. Er hat mir ganz gut gefallen. Nein! Oh Gott! Das war bestimmt mein Fehler irgendwie.
Ja, weil du mit der Gromp bist.
Ja.
Alter, ich wusste gar nicht, dass wir über die dicke Wand mit hier umkommen.
Oh mein. Okay!
Ich hab's dir gesagt, Iliao ist nicht fair. Wenn die einen Kill hat, darfst du nicht mehr in die Nähe von der gehen.
Okay, ja, der Renekton hat auch gedacht, nein. Oh, ja. Der wird gut propagieren. Und das Blöde ist, der Tower ist halt gleich gone. Oh Gott, und er.
Wo ich ihn. Oh, maybe stirbt er rechtzeitig? Nein.
Ich krieg jetzt Platings in der Mitte. Einfach diese Scheiße.
Das ist nicht mein Fehler, Philipp, ne? Ich habe mein Bestes getan.
MF war auch da.
Ja, mit hier unten fast den Tower, ne? Nein. Wieder ein abgerissen, ne? Power weg, jetzt machen wir Drake.
Ja, ist doch. Alter. Mute. Mute.
Du dachtest AFK. Direkt weg.
Ja, das kann mir keiner antun.
Hä, der hat nicht geultet, was ist los? Ich glaube, der hat seinen R-Button nicht gefunden.
Ich komme jetzt mit dir, Philipp, ich komme jetzt mit dir, ne?
Wo der Mitte geht, oder nicht? Wow, 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 wow.
Ich habe 2000 Gold, aber ich möchte nicht backgehen, ne?
Aufpassen, der ist krass.
Das?
Ja.
Muss ich krasser sein. Hat er mich gesehen? Oh Gott, bestimmt.
Das ist Iliao, ich geh nicht auf die Bot.
Ja, ich geht auch nicht mehr hinter der. Ich bin zu dumm.
Ey, das ist halt legit, ne? Die geht halt einfach durch in den kompletten Tower, probably.
Müssen wir gegen die gehen, oder wie?
Nee, stirbt doch.
Oh.
Hier.
Weg hier!
Kann vielleicht verhindern, dass sie Platings kriegt, aber mehr halt auch nicht.
Oh.
Die One-Shot schon Waves.
Japan, die One-Shot dich.
Uliandris. Ilaui ist busted? Okay.
Hab ich aber nur fett.
Ich komm mal Botle. Ja,
Ich hab sie Half-Life gemacht.
Ich hab kein
aber ich
Gold.
bin RIP.
Lilo, ich brauch dich! Ich brauch einen Fähige!
Aber die hat mich gerade gewone-shottet. Geh doch nicht hin.
Nimm
Unplayable.
die doch!
Unplayable, ich sag's dir.
Hildi, ich versprech's dir!
Die one-shottet dich einfach.
Ja, außerdem habe ich sie Half-Life gemacht, das ist ja wohl schon groß. Mehr kann man nicht von mir erwarten.
Okay, ich hab alles von dir dodged.
Du kannst wieder in die Mitte gehen, Jonas.
Okay. Bin ich ganz froh, bin ich ehrlich.
Krappe ab.
Ich farm einfach ein bisschen.
Oh!
Good Job.
So schlecht.
Hast du gerade die EQ auf den Krabbe verfehlt?
Ja.
Jesus!
Ich glaube, wir sollten aufhören, League zu spielen, Jungs.
Ist halt echt so!
Aber das Game könnten wir sogar gewinnen.
Ich möchte aber gar nicht mit der.
Oh,
Oder
das
ist ja
sehe ich
nicht
mich.
mal jemand. Oh Gott, sag doch was!
Nein! Auf den
Kein
Mann.
Flash.
Haben wir doch. Gar kein Problem. Ja, wildes Pony hier. Wild Little Pony.
Komm mit dir mit, ne?
Oh.
Komm noch nicht, ne? Jetzt komm ich.
Oh Gott. Ah!
Ich hab die
Ja, ich brauche Hilfe hier! Hilfe! Oh Gott, Ilaui!
Get away from this.
Help! Bitte stirb doch jetzt einfach. Philipp, kannst du die bitte killen?
Oh mein Gott.
Ohne die. Okay. Die müsste sterben hier, ne? Gut.
Ja, Jungs.
Hab ich sie mir wieder mal geholt, diese Bastarde!
Killst die da wie immer rein.
Oh Gott, unsere Neckner haben ziemlich viel Leben. Holy shit. So. Da ist ein Pony.
Also, ich sehe nur einen Weg und das ist Magi's, ne?
Können wir das Pony hier töten?
Wo ist das? Da. Können wir machen.
Pony hat weggeflasht.
Magi's is the way.
Wie Busted Champions, da juckt es nicht.
Philipp, kannst du jetzt einfach zu Drake kommen, bitte?
Nee.
Warum nicht?
Ich wäre tot.
Philipp, da ist ein Drache, der möchte deine Aufmerksamkeit.
Ich bin aber will den nicht.
Kino? Hä? Ich dachte, du gehst ham da, bin ich ehrlich.
Ich habe mir noch kurzzeitig überlegt, ja, ich gedacht, wir gehen einfach in den Drake. Das ist safe.
Ja, das war eine kluge Variante. Oh, ich möchte...
Nein! Ich hab da... Oh mein Gott, bin ich schlecht!
Oh, da sehe ich uns in der Mitte. Oh, da sehe ich uns ja richtig tödlich drin.
Oh mein Gott!
Oh nein.
Oh, komm, komm! Oh.
Alter!
Alter! Das ist das Game meines Lebens, ich sag's wie es ist, ne?
Necken die ganze Zeit. Spielt er PvE oder was ist da oben? Was spielt er?
Ja, Minions sind nicht so einfach, ne? Also wir gewinnen das Game ja so oder so, ne?
Nein!
Kann ich Ding mal testen auf Jo? Krakenslayer?
Hast du das nicht oft genug auf Yasuo testet? Muss man das auch noch auf Yone testen?
Ja, aber auf Yone ist bestimmt nicht schlecht. Der ist bastet.
Ja, du hast mir 3 Wochen lang versucht zu verkaufen, dass Yasuo jetzt so gespielt wird.
Ja, der wird auch so gespielt.
Von wem?
Man braucht halt aber auch Hände, das ist das Problem.
Also ich gehe hier back. Ich habe einen Magi's mit 16 Stacks, ne? Jetzt hole ich mir einen Blue Buff. Oh Gott, ich muss da hoch.
Auch den Blue Buff myself.
Ja, das ist eine gute Entscheidung.
Hard behind.
Richtig. Nee, nicht doch.
Das ist permanente Humpel.
Bitte nicht in jedem stehe! What the fuck? Kann man die nicht?
Ulti Sau. Ulti Sau.
Die Caitlyn. Ah, ich mag sie, ne? Wir spielen aggressiv in eine 300 Kill. Hier.
Guck mal, Renekton ist richtig glücklich. Ah ne, das war die Kate. Kate ist glücklich, Johannes. Siehst du das, Johannes?
Kate hat da ein Monster auf der Lane gehabt, ne? Sagst du, wie es ist.
Ist hart muted.
Kate ist hart muted.
Alter. Voll gespam-pinkt.
Oh
Ich bin
ne!
hinter dir. Im 18er Magi ist jetzt, ne? Der kennt nur eine Richtung.
Oh, ich bin raus.
Oh, geht ihr?
Nein!
Die ist abgelaufen.
Nein, der geht immer rein. Ey. Das ist komplett für den
Das
Arsch.
ist nicht wert. Ich bin neben dir, aber ich komme hierher.
Ja, das ist Deal. Ja, bist du wahnsinnig?
Ja, ich kill die. Versprech's dir. Ne? Aber du musst schon was dodgen.
Ich hab alles gedodged. Jon ist einfach ein Busted-Champion.
Oh, 20 Stacks, ne? Jungle jetzt ein bisschen.
Muss man Johannes ein paar Mal verkaufen.
Nee, ich hab nie Match-Eis.
Syra at Red No Flash.
Ich das einfach rein, ne? Ja, wieder hier schön Sonias, weil die hat's mir gerade zogen.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Die Mitte hier. Gib dir Vision. Ich stehe. Schüssen. Ich setz die Pflanze auf die falsche Seite.
Take careful steps.
Philipp, das ist deine Schuld. Irgendwie ist das bestimmt deine Schuld.
Kann ich mitleben.
Need some help here. Help.
Johannes, du hast Seelenstehler.
Ja, aber ich hatte zu viel Stacks, ne? Steht da eigentlich nicht dran, wie viel Damage der gemacht hat?
Oh!
Ja.
Mein Champion ist Busted, Jungs. Kann Iliao One-on-One.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Die ist unter dir im Level. Troll.
Wenn wir Baron machen oder was?
Oh, nett, okay. Doch, ne, machen Baron, ja.
Machen wir Baron. Ich kann ihn soloen.
Ja. Also wenn du das mit Solo meinst, komme.
Zu fett.
Oh, und ich inte.
Nein. Mein Schild jetzt ernsthaft gebrochen.
Du hast sie wieder im im Level, Nino.
Wait until my sons take root.
Die den. Oh, kann ich das Camp haben?
Die sind am Barrel. Die machen
Okay,
Barrel.
dann gehe ich mit. Ult ready, Flash auch. Aber ich weiß nicht, wie schnell sie nachher. Oh, ist so schnell.
Enemy double kill. Has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Careful steps.
Oh Gott, der Drake spawnt ja auch noch, ne?
Things aren't always what they seem. Dominating. You have been slain.
Oh nee. Oh mein Gott. Wie lange hält der Snare? Der echt so lang oder was? Crazy.
So much more to see. A promising garden. An ally has been slain. Heroes, come closer. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Der, wir verlieren einfach auf jeder Lane, oder was?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Haben. Wir verlieren gerade das Spiel.
Your turret has been destroyed. Venture off the beaten path.
He's in back.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Just a harmless flower.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh, bitte Tricks nehme ich ab.
Such a busy world.
Lucky, 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 lucky. Oh, fuck it. Ja, aber so viel Range, man, what the fuck? Oh, die Kate probiert. Echt aufpassen.
DMF holt, das war's.
Ally has been slain. The forest.
Never mind, das Game ist lost.
Ganze Ulti.
Oh, schönes Ding, ne?
Nein, der
Die killt dich nicht, nee, die Appe. Gut, ich weiß
Nee, er killt sie. Killt sie, killt sie!
Ja,
Ah, ich hab nichts ab.
Ja, die hat auch nichts mehr. Ja, geh mal. Kannst du zum Drake laufen? Ich meine, we don't care about that.
Bin ich nicht, ne. Oh, wohl. So schlecht ist er eigentlich nicht für uns, ja.
Sie
Ja,
haben
Mann,
gestartet. Da müssen wir auf jeden Fall Baron machen. Ja, der ist
Ja, geh einfach Baron. Geh gar nicht hin.
Ja, aber ich komme. Mal, wo ich hin kann noch. Vielleicht reicht. Ja.
Hübsches Safe Baron für dich.
Venture off the beaten path.
Wieso geh ich nicht zurück? Ich klick 10-mal! Wir haben nicht ein CC, der mattern sollte. Alter!
Ja gut, dann. Ach, keine Ahnung.
Okay, dann hat kein Armor-Pin. Jetzt weiß ich, warum die gar kein Damage an der machen. Die hat nicht Pen gebaut.
Baut zwar nicht mehr, oder?
Sieht nicht so aus, ne? Aber deswegen auch die gar kein Damage an der Liao.
So much more to see. None will escape my grasp.
Ach, komm on. Es ist jetzt stupid, Mann.
Did it damage him? Non-existent. Oh, no.
Ich kann mal halt gar keinen Schaden. Das ist ja komplett nutzlos.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Set your back.
41.
Kurz pennen.
Just a harmless flower.
Ja, die läuft in der Stunde.
Na, Schuss, ja.
Na gut.
Want? Like, what do high value men want in a woman as for like a wifey? What do
That's
you
fair.
guys
Let me
think?
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Why that high value man would be okay with a girl that works at Target, because she would be that ideal a lot easier than a girl who would like be I don't know, posting bikini pics. I think somebody said that on IG.
This was
He would
fine.
be
I
like,
had
you know
fun
what, Target,
there.
this chick is easier to be like, you know what, this is what I want, and that's all I need you to be.
Because it's
I don't know
intimidating.
about high value
That's
male.
it. It's not
Because it's
anything.
intimidating that
high-value
there's
man-
other people
I
that would
think-
try to find them.
I think her being
I mean,
feminine, her actually understanding, you know what, my man is the man. I'm gonna play my role. Her understanding, you know what, this dynamic here that's going on. If I can listen to my man and he can lead me the right way, I'm cool with that.
Bet.
Most guys want that.
You probably want a woman who would invest in you. She's loyal,
That adds
right?
value to your life.
Right? She's interested in,
don't
for
fuck
example,
up my
like,
piece. That's it.
There you go.
You fuck up my piece.
right? She's gonna.
Hab ich echt der Caitlyn getan?
Wieso?
Weil ich bin der Grund, dass wir verloren haben, schreibt die ganze Zeit.
Echt?
Mhm. Finde ich nicht nett.
Den Premade Rene wird sie wahrscheinlich nicht blamen können, ne?
Ist ja Premade, oder?
Keine Ahnung. Muss ich mir Ilaoi Anti-Heal kaufen?
Nee. Der darf einfach nur keiner hingehen.
Das ist das letzte gesehen, wo sie mich komplett one-shottet hat.
Die auf Max sein hat, und der ist richtig übel.
Das Sia hat mir irgendwie 1300 Damage gemacht.
Da machst du nichts.
Gonna want to support you in your endeavors.
Also der League-Abend war ja richtig erfolgreich hier.
Ja.
Pure Begeisterung, ey. Die haben alles verloren, oder?
Ja.
Das heißt, wir gehen jetzt in Aram und danach ins Bett, oder was?
Ja. Wollte keins mehr machen.
Hm?
Wollte keins mehr machen.
Doch, können schon, mir ist egal. Bin eh noch eine Weile wach.
If you're a high value guy, you're some sort of entrepreneur. Like
Bin
you're
ehrlich,
making
ich hab
money
das Game
somehow,
schon nicht mehr
which
ganz
means
so
you're
ernst
probably
genommen.
intelligent, you're good at business,
auch
right? There's a
nicht,
bunch of
aber-
things going for you that has made you be in this category. The reality is that like if all you want is like a woman who's attractive and replaceable, that's not a woman who's going to invest a lot into you. Typically the women that you guys talk about, low body count, right? Decently intelligent, she's willing to support you, which I'm gonna be honest, whether we like it or not, most women are actually pretty willing to like fall into like pretty traditional gender like roles in relationships.
If they work at Target.
Well, here's the
Target.
okay, I'll give
Target.
myself
That's a
as
big
an
thing for you?
example, but I don't think that I'm an enigma, right? I think in a lot of ways I have a very low body count. One, I've only slept with my husband, right?
Stop the cap.
I know.
Sick of Chris.
It's true. Well,
Okay, go ahead.
The reason you have to believe is I came from fundy Christian land, right? And so, like in my life,
That's what's
sex
up.
was the most shameful thing ever. And so, this idea. So when I met my husband, he worked at a homeless shelter. He was a high school dropout, but I met him, and he had like such incredible quality to him. I knew that he could be something more, and I was willing to invest in him. This is similar to like if you look at Jeff Bezos and his wife, she met him before he was rich. There's a lot of women who are willing to do that. They'll see a guy and they'll be like, he can be something.
See,
and
but
I
not
want
only
to
are
be
these
behind
willing
it.
to put in the
But
work
that's the
though too. You
problem.
can't just do everything for them. They gotta like be willing to do that shit.
I
Because I
agree.
helped some guys and then they were still like just fucking losers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're
then
like,
they rely on you.
yeah, and
I-
it's like,
I agree.
But
You have
can
to
you
find
agree
a
that
quality.
like that mindset, she still wants money? Because the ambition and the future leads to the money. So regardless of the fact, she still wants a guy with money.
Sure, in a lot of these relationships, I do think that like a woman looks at a competent guy and does think that he can provide stability and whatnot. And I think that that's fine. I have no problem with women having that preference in a long-term relationship.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is if you're this guy who provides all of these things, the woman that you're looking for, the dating strategy you're outlining isn't going to keep the women who are willing to invest in you, right? Women with pretty low body counts that are typically like doing something for themselves, they might be willing to fall in behind and support your business, but they're maybe going to school. They have some sort of goals. They exercise. They take pretty good care of themselves. They've got a healthy relationship with their family. They have friends. These women generally are not going to be comfortable with the idea of being replaceable. And I think it's going to derail your relationship.
But I think that your values are based on like women on this scale, and the things that you're saying that women value.
Oh,
men
könnten wir
don't
bitte
give a
Game
shit.
finden, das Klo.
So you named a whole list of things that are very ethical from a woman's lens. Like if a girl wanted to fuck a girl,
So
yeah. but,
this is
like,
where I
So
think men
annoying.
cope. This is where I think
Facts.
men cope all the time. We've already
Sure.
agreed on this panel. Men are killing themselves at a higher rate. They're depressed as fuck. They're addicted. They're homeless, and they're dominantly working really
Und
awful.
Jahre
Really
Q-Turn.
risky jobs too.
Yeah,
right? But nobody
yeah.
cares though.
Nobody currently working, depressed as fuck. Fine. We've already
Sure.
agreed on this panel. Men are killing themselves at a higher rate. They're depressed as fuck. They're addicted. They're homeless, and they're dominantly working really awful labor jobs.
Really risky jobs too.
Yeah,
Right? But nobody
yes.
cares though.
Nobody cares
Nobody
about them. I
cares.
agree. But this is the issue is that if we have a dating strategy that consistently repeats the idea of I don't give a fuck about him, all I care about is his wallet, that's a terrible
See,
relationship.
but it's not. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying for women is when they do invest that much time and emotion into a guy, they ultimately hold that as a leverage. and they don't get what they want, and then it becomes toxic regardless. Anytime any woman that's ever invested that much from a guy, and she sees him do something
Ach
that
Jungs,
she
komm, wir
doesn't
müssen
like,
irgendwie.
she holds that open.
Ich weiß nicht,
And
können wir
now
mal
it's
eine
toxic.
Runde
Like you
gewinnen?
invest that time.
Ja,
you don't
Philipp, da musst du halt mal performen, ne? Junge Band.
Das ist bestimmt der von letzter Runde. Der hat immer noch Angst vor mir.
Warum lässt du den Mitte, wenn du gewinnen willst?
Ja, ich bin eh washed up, da kann ich alles spielen.
just don't feel. It's not even.
Das ist genau das Gegenteil, was du kannst dann.
Ach, Johannes.
Würdest du Yumi picken?
Kann ich machen? Nee, kann ich nicht mal. Das Band ist von mir. Guck mal, der spielt Victor, der spielt ein OP-Champion, das ist eh gewonnen.
Ja, das habe ich gerade auch gedacht.
Oh nee, diese Karte, scheiße. Immer so neu.
Then you start holding like shit like I'm not cooking, I'm not putting out, I'm not doing this. And
Okay,
the next
Hannes,
thing you
du
know,
darfst
it goes
einfach, egal
toxic. So
welchen
you're
Termin du
thinking
sagst, ich spiele
you're
den
putting in
Toplane, okay?
invest.
Nur für dich. Ich möchte einen Shen, der runter teleportet. Ein Sinch kann ich dir anbieten.
Ich will eine Irelia.
Auch mal bei Hände für. Sincht, ja? Weiß ich.
Hey, ich geb dir nicht auch noch eine Excuse zu Inte.
Rinderwehr? Tyradem.
Was ist denn da Toplane, bitte?
Keine Ahnung. Mein Chase ist auch
Das ist ein Kartus Top? Ja,
nicht.
doch, das ist ein Kartus Top. Ah, könnte auch Jungle sein. Kali wäre ganz geil. Ja, das ist ein Kartus Top.
Da ist schon drin mehr, was sonst gab's nicht.
Was hat der gerade für eine Winrate? 5%? 6%?
Ich wollte fragen, der war doch eigentlich mal voll sau stark zwischenzeitlich. Wo ist denn da auf einmal hin, der Boy?
Ja gut, wenn man halt nicht mehr alles One-Tappen kann, ne?
Ja, aber der Two-Tap doch immer schon alle und ob jetzt Two oder Three-Tap, ist doch egal. Ah, das ist eine Riff. Nee.
Uff. Das ist ein Kartus Support. Nee, Swain. Ich glaube, ich spiele hier Chili Milli, ne?
Chili Milli, okay. Was ist ein Flash Ghost Game oder ist das ein Ghost Ignite Game?
Nee,
Probably Ghost.
auch wenn es hier viel besser ist.
Ja, mal der X-Tausender Teamsieg kacke.
Du bist kacke.
So guys, if that matters.
True. Kann ich was gegen sagen, ne? Ich bin stolz drauf, Johannes. Ich bin stolz drauf. Boah, ich gehe einfach richtig all in. Wait a minute. Plus das.
Lethal auf jeden Fall, oder? Du spielst 3-Hit.
Nein, schon Lethal. Aber die nehmen Second Grün mit, was vielleicht viel besser ist. Aber ich habe gedacht, sie haben ja diese Drehen gebufft, dass man da zu viele Selektive draufkommt, wenn man hier jumpt oder so.
Sehe ich sogar.
Das muss doch richtig witzig
They don't
sein.
need if a guy's making this much money.
Aber ich
He doesn't
habe
give a
letztens
fuck about
gesehen,
your
so drunter
$20,
so
your
Müll
$50,
gebaut.
your $100 if he's
Doch,
providing
das
all
jetzt-
the above.
You know what he
Oder
does
baut
care
das
about? That when
Oldschool.
Das ist ein ziemlicher Shitpick hier, Siren, ne? Aber ich hatte keine Lust. Flip it, boys, flip it!
Let's go.
Wir haben insanes Level 1, ne? Nur blöd, dass die noch ein stärkeres haben. Aber warum kriege ich meine Ignite da nicht drauf? Okay, das ist ein Matter.
Was hast du? Ja, was soll ich sagen?
Ja, ich hatte es nicht.
Ja, du sag doch. Du musst den Timer sagen.
0.
Ich report dich. Du bist der Grund, warum wir jedes Game verlieren. So.
Dann hätte ich ein Step nicht gemacht. Was hätte es geändert?
Nino, sag's ihm. Heidenei hier.
Ich habe mich da lieber darauf konzentriert, die vielleicht zu hitten, als dir zu sagen, wann sie kommt, ne?
Hey, wenn sie auf Cooldown war, dann musst du ja nicht drauf konzentrieren, oder was?
Ah doch, ich muss ja gucken, ob der flasht oder ob der rechts, links lieber steppt.
Der hat Ghost dabei. Der hat nicht mal Ghost, aber du Exhaust dabei.
Alter Philipp, ne? Ich will jetzt nichts mehr hören.
Ja, so ist es halt.
Ist
ne?
halt einfach
Rechte
so.
Scheiße. Sind wir ehrlich, komm.
Kann dich einfach nicht mehr ernst nehmen.
Ja, ist halt echt so.
Warum hinter mir?
Die starten oben. Weil es noch nicht aufgefallen ist.
Okay. Hilft mir das jetzt, wenn meine Sivir da reinläuft?
Ich hab bei oben gestartet, Johannes. Hast du gesehen?
Ja, ich weiß es jetzt, danke.
Den können auf die Potland schießen.
Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, so ein Lucian Swain, dass die Cheese ist schon ein bisschen über.
Ja, würde ich auch nicht erwarten.
Philipp, wann fängst du an zu carryen?
5 Items. Wenn schlecht läuft 6.
Und wieder alles gesidesteppt, ne? Ich bin schon impressed von mir.
Eigentlich kann ich Bonobo spielen, der hat ja oben angefangen, ne?
Glaubst du?
Oh mein Gott, ich hab mich verskillt und den Autotech gecancelt.
Ich hab hier einen kompletten Dog auf der Lecke. Oh, Sidestep!
Tründerbär!
Komm, gell? Das weißt du. Nino? Nino?
Ja, ist safe. Gott sei Flash bekommen. Sind die halt
Jetzt
hier
da?
und es passiert gar nichts mehr. Doch alles safe. Und Cassidy hat kein Flash.
Ich mach 6 dann Roby. Die absoluter Dog. Und rafft nicht mal.
Die gibt ihr Bestes, Johannes. Kannst du jetzt aufhören, die zu haten? Hier fehlt sowieso mal nicht.
Gut, dass wir gerade schon ein Spiel, das wir realistisch gewinnen können. Leben müssen.
Scheiße. Schlecht gespielte. Jesus. Das ist schlecht für mich.
No problemo. Got him.
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
Das ist doch Arsch. Ja, ich bin auch noch tot. GG.
GG.
FF das, please. Wieder komplett anfangen.
The forest holds many surprises.
Liegt da mein Jungle noch? Jetzt kriegt der quasi alles. Ist er denn? Der Kartus. Perfekt. Es ist ein Witz. Warum ist der denn jetzt hier? Ach. Ja.
Take careful Come closer. Executed. Wait until my seeds take root.
Ist er denn hinter dir? Philipp, Achtung.
Okay. Von wo kommt er oben?
Oben. Hat er geschaut auf dich?
Naja, weiß glaube ich, dass du da bist.
Kartus sind zurück. Okay. Da ist schon.
Promising garden. Such a busy world.
It seems to me you lived your life.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, schönes Ding. Killt die Ulti jemand? Oh, der hat schon Liandris? Okay.
Oh, 4-0.
So much more to see. An enemy has been slain.
Schön.
Ich bin schon Level 8. Somehow.
Na gut, wenn der 4 Kills sind.
Take careful steps.
Ja, das ist so.
What the fuck, was will denn die Siebe jetzt von mir, Mann? Das ist schon wieder ein AFK-Alarm gemacht, oder so? Johannes, ey.
Mit den Kartus.
Till my seeds take root.
Hm.
Fuck, Mann! Mit der 2 verfickte Gritz. Oh Mann. Achtung, Cassidy.
Oh, bei mir.
Such a busy world.
Wir sind gerade beim Drake.
Gut, ja.
The forest holds many surprises.
Ich bin Alter, nicht stark, ja.
So much more to see. Things aren't always what they seem. Take careful steps.
Was
Ich
denn?
leite den, ja.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Alles gut.
Jo.
Nur raus hier. Da war noch irgendwas.
Was Wayne? Wayne und drüben. Riven auf dich? Nein. Also ich weiß, dass ich hier bin noch.
Die wissen es, glaube ich, die bauen euch immer.
Ja.
Ich bin da und versuche jetzt zu klauen.
War das von unten? Na komm. Nicht angreifen oder was?
Just a harmless flower. A promising garden.
40 Farben mehr. Holy shit. Auch will ich leider nicht am Spiel teilgenommen.
Such a busy world. An enemy has been slain.
Der hat Exhaust, der Pisser. Oh, schade eigentlich.
So much more to see.
Mm, 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 mm.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Mhm.
Nimm doch.
Out of game. Okay, Drake, okay. Kompletter Jungle ist ja gone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hat keine Ult.
An enemy has been slain.
Artus.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh ja, du.
Enemy double kill.
Das ist mir gut nutzen.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Mhm. Group ich für den Drake? Eigentlich nicht, oder?
Ja, nö.
Der erste. Hier passieren keine Drakes in dem Spiel.
Oh mein Gott, ich missklick. Oh mein Gott, ich weiß gerade, der missklick. Holy, wie hat's mein Leben auf einmal zerfetzt. Aber wenn der Missplay auf einmal gut ist, ja. Ich kann halt das Game einfach nicht spielen, weil die CV auch immer die Waves nimmt, man. Wenn ich auf Side lane will, dann.
Such a busy world.
Ich komme halt zu dem Drake, ich hab gerade nichts zu tun, aber ich hab keine Lust.
Wir spielen das Game halt ohne Drakes.
Das ist gar nicht so schlecht, der Drake, wenn wir den kriegen. Ocean ist eigentlich ziemlich nice. Machen die Baron? Leben die dafür? Nee. So. Sehen wir.
Bleibt keine Ult.
Na, ich komm da nicht ran. Lucian verstorben.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Krieg den kompletten Tower oder was?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ich glaub dafür. Uff. Los. Deutlicher. Alter, warum denn? Das ist doch so stupid, Mann. Und 2 Level schon hinter dem Kart, dass jeder denkt, der muss Jungle Camps nehmen, oder was? Die übernimmt auch wieder 2. Alter! Kann das nicht sein Ernst sein?
Wait until my seeds take root. Promising garden. Shut down.
Alter, was ist denn in dem Game gerade schon wieder los? Der Victor rennt weg von der Mitte, um einen fucking Blue Buff zu holen.
Such a busy world.
Alter, so ein Ficker, ey. Junge. Die Lane-Baum nehmen. Ohne Witz. Okay, leiden, ey. Und ich sehe es ja. Ey. Ich check's halt nicht, Mann. Die ist komplett nutzlos.
Steht gegen die 0,30 an, der ist gar nicht 0,30. Can't win them all, I guess.
Wenn der Single One with this shit.
So much more to see.
Und lass mich raten, sie rennt in meinen Jungle und macht das mal meinen Jungle.
Nee, die rennt Botlane.
Oder stirbt sie gleich.
Ja, das stimmt so. Anscheinend nichts wert. 1,10. Der so gepusht, um die Leute wegzuziehen. Viel mehr ist er nicht zu gebrauchen.
Das Stück rausführen.
Ja, wie sind denn da immer 5 Orden, Mann?
Alle haben es auch noch Flash, die Nuttenkinder, Mann.
Oh, das Drake.
Ich hab keine Lust mehr auf das Game, Mann. Nur anstrengend, ey.
Auch schon wieder hier alle.
Mein Leben raus, sweaten, Alter, dass du überhaupt eine Chance hast, ja.
Okay.
Oh.
2 Spezialisten wollen fighten anscheinend.
Ich sehe wie immer auf jeden Fall nix. Nicht so.
Oh, das ging schnell.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ihr das gewinnt, ja. Wenn ihr ein bisschen baitet, bin ich da. Aber es...
Oh ja. Was haben sie geused?
Ja, da kommt Kassa, die ist über der Wand, Achtung.
Yeah, I guess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kein Mana.
Lass losgehen.
ist einfach
Ach
nicht
Mann.
mehr.
Ich spiele noch Aram, ich spiele keinen Ring. Das kann mir wer mal anbieten, ne? Das ist halt unplayable, Mann. Steh ich einmal gut im Spiel.
He comes home.
Ja, dann machen wir das auch so random.
But when he falls asleep, he feels your body.
Ja, es ist einfach kein Spaß zu spielen, Mann. 2 Spieler spielen halt einfach nicht mit, pushen Sidelanes und sterben. Du kannst halt einfach nichts spielen. Was willst du denn da machen?
Baby,
A
I need to be
woman-
your dream. I need you to be stalking me. I need you to be thinking about me. I
Yeah,
hope
but
he's
I need
not
that
fucking
too.
another
So you
girl
brought up
in
some
the
good
back.
points here. You mentioned that, women care about a man's wallet. That's a terrible thing. Okay, so this is a perfect example of operating in should, could, and would. The problem is I operate on what is. The reality is this. Feminism has effectively killed the nuclear family. It's hurt relationships to a significant degree because what's happened is we have a deregulated dating marketplace. And we have a deregulated dating marketplace. What does that mean? Well, anyone can hook up with anyone unless there's, as long as there's an age of consent, correct? So when you leave women to their own devices, what do? They pick the best of the best. Well, guess what? When you pick the best of the best, these guys don't want to commit. So my thing is this. I know that you're saying like, hey, you want a woman with values, etc. But I noticed that you had some pretty serious buffers here. You grew up in a fairly rural area, Christian family, strong family values. Most women don't have these things, okay? And you are a gross exception. You had one body count. Nowadays, if you take an average woman, she's going to have a higher body count than an average guy. You take an average 21-year-old girl, she's running her laps around an average 21-year-old guy when it comes to sexuality and dealing with opposite gender in general. So I get it. It's fucked up that like a lot of guys live miserable lives, etc. But the reality is women don't give a fuck. So what I have to do is I have to give guys advice to deal with the sexual marketplace today, not 1950 when women were ladies, but today, feminized, masculine women that quite frankly put their careers over everything else. That's the reality. So knowing that, I tell guys, you got to get out there and get experience as well, because being a gentleman, being a nice guy, chivalry will put you in a very bad light. So I get what you're saying. It's fucked up that this is the way it is, but we got to operate on what is. So feminism has destroyed relationships, in my opinion, not necessarily the guys. The way men are responding with the depression and the sadness, etc., and the higher suicide rates, that's kind of a response to feminism a lot of the times, because a lot of guys really, really struggle with dealing with women. However, women have no problem with dealing with opposite gender. 1 in 3 men now is either a virgin or hasn't had sex in a year. Women don't experience that same problem. If they are virgin or celibate, it's by choice. With men, it's not.
And I'm surprised you even said that problem. I talked about that on the last show we were on, and the girl's just like, "Who hurt you?" It's giving insecurity when I was talking about the same exact things that you're talking about. Most women don't care. So we need this podcast like this to help men, because you won't.
So I would agree that women don't care. The issue is here's 2 things I would say. First of all, the idea of like a low body count, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I can tell you that personally. Fundamental Christian orgasm at a 37% less rate. They also have vaginismus at almost 40% more than other women, to the point where it's so bad that often penetration isn't even possible. So when there's this shame attached to women around sexuality, it has a very pernicious effect on the women. Right?
Okay, and I understand that, but what if I told you that having a guy that's 6'3" isn't all it's cracked up to be? They're really
wholly agree with you.
But here's the thing: most women
Ja,
wouldn't. They'll
ist
say,
schon
"Well, fuck
Wahnsinn.
you, I
Ne?
still want him." So
Ich
what I'm
habe Tabak gekauft, Shisha-Tabak, Black Nana. Jetzt kriege ich Werbung für Black Nana Tabak.
Einfach funktioniert halt, kann ich gleich Nummer 3 kaufen.
Ja, ist halt schon scary, ne? Jesus.
Ich immer in meiner News-App, kriege ich immer irgendwas Anbote, was ich mir entweder angeschaut habe oder was ich gekauft habe.
saying is that
Because
you're
it's like
saying
materialistic women.
it's not that, it's your hardwired to be attracted to it. So like if you
Der
I
Johannes,
can
was
tell
ist denn
you
wichtig?
a
Was
guy
kaufen wir jetzt eigentlich für einen Stuhl? Ich habe 3 Stück zur Auswahl.
Ja, von Jan hat er halt schon echt nicht schlecht ausgesehen.
Ja,
Ich möchte wieder trollen, möchtest keine Einsteck-Konversation führen.
Ja, ich hab mich gerade dagegen entschieden. Alles gut. Alles gut, Johannes. Ich weiß nicht. Ich habe auch Bewertungen durchgeguckt. Und der, wo mir gefallen hat und die beste Wertung hat, der kostet halt 500 Euro. Das ist ein bisschen zu viel. 500 finde ich echt jetzt ein bisschen arg viel.
500 ist aber eigentlich so. Also, das ist das, was ich. Also, wo ich geguckt habe, war 500 genau das, wo sie langsam gut wäre. Also, da. Also, ja. Meiner hat genau 500 gekostet.
Ja, ich habe halt einfach Bürostudio und Gaming-Studio mal geguckt, was die besten so haben.
Und welcher ist das, den du geguckt hast?
Warte, ich muss nachschauen, irgendwo abgespeichert.
At 6'4" isn't all as cracked up to be. His likelihood to die at a younger
Hab ich wieder
age is higher.
abgespeichert?
He's not gonna. He's gonna have a smart dick, whatever. I can say all the things I want to say, but women are still gonna be hardwired to be attracted to that guy.
Auch von so einer Marke,
it's-
wo ich noch
it's
nie was
carnal.
von gehört habe.
Backforce.
Nee. Warum nicht? Ich glaube, habe ich mir nicht abgespeichert, weil mir zu teuer war. Kann nicht so schwer sein, den Stuhl zu finden. Das schafft er mir jetzt nicht wieder anzuzeigen, oder was? Aber dass ich Shisha-Tabak gekauft habe, das habt ihr gesehen.
It's like, oh, he's tall, he can provide security. So with men, same thing. She has a
Die
low body count. Oh,
Recaro-Stühle
she's a virgin.
kosten einfach
Oh, I'm
1000
attracted to that
Tacken.
because
Was
I
ist da
know that
los?
my ability to have children with her, it's secure because women want security when it comes to
Kauft sich
resources
so.
and finances. Men want.
Ich finde den gerade echt nicht mehr, ne? Den Razer-Stuhl, den sie dir da immer andrehen wollen, der hat richtig schlechte Bewertungen.
Ja, der ist schon nicht gut.
Holy shit.
Er ist okay, aber er ist echt viel besser.
Ja, also den einen, den ich oft gesehen habe, war der von Secret Lab. Aber das war nicht der, den ich wollte.
Want security and paternity. We're very different. So you can
Der
say
ist ja
that
auch
like
so in dieser
if having sex with a
500er
virgin sucks,
Schiene.
blah blah blah.
No,
Men are still gonna want it. Just like if I tell a girl, you don't want a guy that's 6'6", she's still gonna want it.
And that's cap. That's
Okay.
cap. That's cap. Because like y'all know y'all got toys. Don't play that game. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't
you
say
can do it.
penetration hurts.
Do that.
You
Listen.
go ahead with that
Irgendwas mit
penetration.
KL
baby. I
oder
know you're
so.
already doing it. Don't
I
gotta
wanted
do it.
to go back to what we were talking about before because I grew up with
Sure.
a lot of guys, right? So I understand more of a male mentality over women. And as I got older, I understand women more now. And I feel like one of the things I feel really bad about men is like the huge
Na, ich
pressure
habe
of
beides. Das
toxic
Problem bei
masculinity put on you
Bürostühlen
guys because you
die sind,
grow up
da
and
ist
it's
irgendwie
like
so eine Lücke
you're not allowed to
dazwischen.
cry,
Entweder
you
kaufst
gotta
du günstige oder so richtig teure.
be strong, you gotta be tough, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And that's why I feel like a lot of men don't know how to properly communicate or express themselves because society just pushes you down. And it's like if you had a little bit more like love and tenderness in you, you would be able to communicate your feelings better and you would be able to love properly. And it just sucks that society really does put that on you guys. And I feel like me, like with my guy friends, with a guy that I'm dating,
Klim.
I really do try to
Marke.
have like those sit down talks with them,
Ist
you know,
die?
because a lot men and women,
KL, das
a lot
müsste
of
echt
people
sein,
aren't
ja.
over their past problems. They
Ja,
just want to
genau.
shove it down. They don't want to face their fears. They're not accepting what happened to them. No, but it's serious. It's serious.
Ja,
In
richtig
general,
coole
all of
Bewertung.
us, you know, you need to accept what happened. You don't forget it. You need to accept it and learn from it and move on from it so you don't affect another person the way that you've been affected. I feel like everybody likes to be on that hamster wheel and that's fucked up.
Well, I think-
So-
Especially for men, I feel so bad for guys.
Real quick,
like,
I just want to say one thing. I think toxic masculinity doesn't exist. I think it's a lie propagated by the left to try to go ahead and insult masculinity. And then number two, I don't think men should be vulnerable with women ever.
At all.
I genuinely
At
don't
all.
think that
No,
women are
nie was
not
von dieser
equipped to,
Marke
and
gehört.
this might be a controversial take, but I
we
genuinely
all should be open with each other,
here's the
though.
thing,
That's
here's
how
the
you
thing.
create a better community.
I don't think
doesn't
so, and I'll
work
tell
like
you
that.
why. Women
Can't
are not
work, though.
equipped to handle masculine problems. Men and women live different existences. There's a burden
But that's
performance.
why, like men have
But-
those problems, and it's like
But
literally.
here's the
Was hast
thing.
du für
You're
einen?
not
Du hast
equipped to deal with
bestimmt
them.
hier Secret Lab oder sowas, oder?
Ich habe
Ja.
den Backforce. Ich hab vermutet, du hast den wahrscheinlich auch angezeigt.
Boah, ist der auch gute Bewertung gehabt,
Aber,
oder?
also das Leder an dem Stuhl am Sitzkissen geht relativ schnell kaputt. Ich habe es schon einmal umtauschen lassen, aber der zweite hat es genauso. Weiß nicht. Ich finde ihn gut, aber ich glaube, du wirst für den Preis.
Halt 5,99. Wahrscheinlich der neueste, der mir hier angezeigt wird.
If I sit there and I
I don't
cry
need
to you
to deal
about-
with it, but I hope that you could talk to me so that
No,
you could deal
for
with it
what?
better.
No,
Well,
what? You
or
can't deal
even
with
talk
it.
to another
No.
guy about it. I feel like guys don't even talk to each
That's
other.
the answer. So,
Der
so what I'm saying
Corsair
is,
ist gerade runtergesetzt. Wie ist der?
Was? Ja?
Der Corsair. Der ist.
Dieser abkalbte Stuhl, ist das nicht der?
Weiß es nicht. Der ist gerade runtergesetzt. Sehe ich von 330 auf 266.
I tell guys all the time, women are not equipped to handle your problems because men and women experience
But do
different
you
realities.
guys
Can I
like
finish my
actually
point?
sit
Can I
down
finish?
and
Can I
talk to
finish?
each other
Can I
about
finish?
it?
Can I finish? What I'm saying is that women are not equipped to handle male problems. So therefore, if you do have problems, you need to go and confide with men that share your experiences that you can trust and you respect. You don't tell women your problems because here's the problem. If you tell a girl that you like your problems, what you're doing is you're showing vulnerability. That vulnerability is going to be, how do I say this? It's going to make her lose attraction for you because women value security. If I'm supposed to be the leader, the rock in the relationship, right? The dominant guy. Then I sit there and I cry and I'm not sure where I'm going. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on. And I'm crying to you. Well, you're going to start to doubt my leadership capabilities. And a byproduct of that is you're going to lose attraction for me. Now, again, going back to what I was saying, you might say, not really. I don't agree with that. The truth is female arousal. No, you guys don't know what you're aroused by.
Yeah.
So if I know, some
That's
girls might be able to
Amazon.
tolerate, some girls can't. Why would I take that risk and open up Pandora's box and open up vulnerability to you when I know, number one, you can handle it. Number two, the chances of you losing attraction to me go up. And I don't know what's going to happen. Why not just tell guys that actually deal with my problems and know what the mask and burner performance is? Because the reality is this. You can call me sexist, call me misogynist, whatever you want to say. Mediocrity is only accepted from women. Men can't afford to be mediocre because as a woman, if you're mediocre, if you're attractive, you can still find a rich man. As a man, if you're mediocre, you're fucked.
How do
Well,
most
men
mediocre
aren't
men have
even-
wives? How do you have? Because most men are mediocre, right?
They're failing more now.
So I think that goes with like how women are nowadays because they don't realize their value. So everyone's just a hoe. So if you're no,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
be really blunt.
Piecing
I'm gonna
that shit
be
above.
really blunt.
She's been facts.
If a girl's a hoe and you go out there and you fuck all these guys thinking, oh, I'm gonna challenge him to be better, it's not gonna happen. He's gonna fuck you. He's gonna fuck her. He's gonna fuck everyone. And you're like, well, he's shitty. He's shitty. Maybe you're shitty. And that's if a girl fucks 80 guys, not one of them wanted to wife you up. Not one said, you know what, this shit was bomb.
That
You
pussy
gotta
is
stay here.
shitty.
I'm just saying. Like to me, to that extent, if a girl's really, and I'm speaking from my own experience, where if you ain't shit, you're really not gonna get shit. Like if you do level the fuck up as a woman with discipline, emotionally, physically, social media, all that stuff, you can get a guy to be like, you know what? I might need to calm the fuck down. I should probably stop going out because I'm not gonna be one like her.
If
that's
what you're looking for. W in the chat.
Okay.
Real quick, let's do a quick
Well, I just, okay, I'll say a quick
Bewertungen.
super chat, but Destiny, you had something in it. You had something?
90%.
Man, there's so much to unpack.
You had something? Okay, I'll
Vier
give you the
Sterne
chats real
oder
quick.
höher.
Was redest du gerade, Jonas?
Ich habe mal einen Test aufgemacht und hab geguckt, da gibt es scheinbar gerade einen Highlight-Stuhl, ausgezeichnet ist, mit extrem viele Bewertungen.
Ja, den meinte ich, genau. Diesen komischen Glimm.
Ein Warenvergleich. Webseite des Stuhls.
Ich kaufe mir den Noble Chair im League of Legends Design.
Oh, ein Noble Chair, das könnte auch sein, dass Thomas den hat. Das darf ich.
Ich glaube, Thomas hat auch den Noble.
Ja, es war der Noble, ja.
And then,
Go for it.
okay.
And then
There's so much to unpack.
You had something? Okay, I'll say a quick super chat.
Ja, also
but Destiny, you
400,
had something-
mehr
you
als
had something
400 will ich
before?
echt
Man,
ungern
there's so much to
ausgeben. muss ich
unpack.
ehrlich
You had
sagen.
something? Okay, I can read the chats real quick and
Go
then.
for it.
Okay.
And then we'll coach after that.
And then
Also
couch.
für
Oh, that's
400
something
muss ja
too.
mal
Okay.
einigermaßen
Shout
einen
out to
Stuhl
Alberta from Fort
zusammenkriegen.
Mac.
Ja. Ab 250 wäre es ja echt. Und es gab so einen Amazon-Stuhl, der auch nicht so.
Ich bin gerade überlegen zwischen dem Noble Chair Schwarz hier, keine Ahnung, was ist das, 419. Den komischen Corsair, der hat auch gute Bewertungen. Der hat 3500 Bewertungen. Und 89% 5 oder 4 Sterne, das ist eigentlich in Ordnung.
Ja.
Und ist im Angebot. Und hat kein Leder. Ich weiß nur nicht, ob ich das gut oder schlecht finde. Ich glaube, ich finde es gut. Aber jetzt hier hat auch kein Leder und das ist echt angenehm.
Halt im Sommer. Weil meinst du den grauer oder welchen?
Warte. Ja, den Corsair 3 Push. E3 Push. Rush.
Der ist aber nicht wirklich immer
Ist der nicht im Angebot?
ewig so. Der war jetzt mal kurz auf 329 € für einen Monat. Und vorher war er die ganze Zeit auf 200.
Also
Davor war
Abzockerei.
es sogar noch billiger. Ja, deshalb habe ich die Application, weil das ist einfach ein bisschen scammy.
Okay.
Ja, er war ein halber Monat, war er jetzt teurer.
And girls, bring your best questions. All right, cool.
Hier, den Karo,
Yeah, we
570
went into
nur.
a whole thing there. You best most question for ladies. Do you ladies test your
Der Karo
box
ist
pH with a
relativ
pH tester?
billig.
If no, why not? Okay.
Ja.
Aber da musst du halt bedenken, das ist halt relativ neu, gell, dass die.
Wie gesagt, Johannes, kannst du da nicht einfach mal rüberklettern und einen mitgehen lassen?
Weißt du das, Nino, wäre die bei uns überhaupt gemacht? Also ich weiß bei uns nur von Flugzeugsitze.
Werden nicht in Halle gebaut.
Ja, aber die haben doch bestimmt so einen Ausstellraum oder so.
Bei Stuttgart irgendwo werden die gebaut.
Der ist in Stuttgart, der Ausstellraum.
Genau. Aber Mats ist im Urlaub, ist schlecht.
Afrika kriegst du halt auch ein schönes Schuh.
Der kostet bestimmt noch nicht so viel.
Kriegst du einen Holzhocker.
So ein Scheiß. Wenn jetzt ein Afrikaner hier Amazon aufmacht, der hat doch 100% komplett andere Preise.
Wenn das aufmachen darf.
Ich weiß, ich keine Ahnung. Kannst du dir doch nicht erzählen? Ja, das sind halt alles halt lokale Marken, die verkaufen da halt nicht. Ne? Aber die Razer-Stühle haben echt richtig schlechte Bewertungen.
Die sind auch richtig. Also im Vergleich zu einem anderen Stuhl sind die richtig schlecht.
Jesus, ey.
All right, try out Jordan Peterson and or Matt Walsh on your after-hour show. These 3 or 4s will get another FYI.
Also das
Cristiano
Noble Chair
Ronaldo's wife worked at
Corsair
Gucci
oder dieser Glim.
store as a sales rep.
Aber der
Ladies, your
Glim
money
sieht mir
slash
schon
career only
fast ein
matters
bisschen
to
zu
average.
massiv aus.
Ja, auch ein bisschen. Ich sage, der Corsair gefällt mir ganz gut, aber mich stört ein bisschen. Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass Corsair gute Spiele macht.
Ich auch nicht, aber der hat gute Bewertungen. Was man auch immer nachgucken kann, ist der Vorgänger. Gucken, was der T2 Road Warrior hieß, der oder was? Was hat der für Bewertungen?
Aber du musst gucken, nicht, dass er zu hoch für deinen Tisch ist oder so, gell?
Gibt's sowas? Mein Tisch ist eigentlich relativ hoch.
Ja, aber die sind halt relativ hoch, die Stühle, und dann kriegst du manchmal die Armlehne nicht drunter.
Den Vorgänger haben sie nicht oft verkauft.
Der ist, wenn ganz unten ist, ist er 61 cm hoch und er ganz oben ist er 80 cm hoch.
Das ist aber eher klein, oder?
80 cm ist so die normale Tischhöhe, also ja.
broke man. R.I.P. Tate Bros. Yeah, I mean
leagues.
Yeah, and then we got $100 from Darnell Elliott. Yeah, I think because they got canceled on YouTube. Mr. Gaines, off topic. I know, but one.
Der Ware ist.
Ma?
Noble Chair. Da hatte ich auch gute Bewertungen. 88%, 5 oder 4. Hast du gesagt Sigma oder was?
Nee. Und ich sage, der Corsair-Stuhl, das.
Ja, mich macht es gerade nur so ein bisschen stutzig, wenn der nur 260 kostet, schon normalerweise. Wie gut der dann ist von der Qualität.
Ja. Welcher jetzt?
Der Corsair.
Der kostet doch nicht 200.
Ja, der kostet aber 260 und du hast gemeint, das ist ja nicht Angebot. Das ist ja
Also
nur...
bei mir kostet er 289,99, den ich meine. Und der war jetzt einen halben Monat oder so teurer. Und jetzt ist er wieder auf dem normalen Preisniveau.
Naja, ach so, aber gut, wenn du den in weiß nimmst, kriegst du ihn für 266.
Ja, true. Beide andere sind billiger, ja. Oh, sieht sogar in schwarz, also das mit den, sieht immer schlecht aus.
Was?
Der ganz linke, mit den
Weiße in schwarz.
Ja, mit den schwarzen Teile, ja.
Das Schwarze sieht schon nicht schlecht aus, ne? Das sieht schon besser aus.
Der ganz rechte, ja.
Ja.
Warte mal, aber ich kann mal den Preis nachgucken bei dem. Der auch rabattiert?
19% steht da, minus 19.
Der ist seit 3 Monaten. Ja, er war 10 Euro teurer vorher. Was sage die? Wie viel ist er rabattiert?
329.
Das ist so scammy, Mann. Ja, er war 10 Euro teurer.
Hier ist der Corsair T1. Das ist der 2 Version davor. Das hat der Bewertungen. Ja, der hat schlechtere Bewertungen, aber immer noch 85% 5, 4. 5 oder 4 Sterne, aber mehr 4 Sterne.
Wanted to say I liked your last Money Monday episode. Even
Ja,
though you
guck
called-
mal hier, Johannes, bei dem kannst du mal nachschauen. Guck mal bitte bei Corsair T1 Race. Der ist anscheinend 45% im Angebot. Der alte Preis ist genauso wie sein 2 Nachgängermodell.
1.
Warte, ich kann dir das schicken, das geht schneller gleich.
Der schwarze, oder was?
Ja, so braun, schwarz, schwarz, braun, schwarz.
Oder T3?
Nee, oder?
Oh, ich hab falsch. Ah, der. Der ist tatsächlich rabattiert. Der war, sein normales Preisniveau sind 234 Euro.
Ja, sie geben ihn hier an mit 329.
Also da drauf, warte, ich kann mal gucken, ob er jemals so teuer war.
Aber ja,
Gebraucht war er mal bei 430 Euro.
Warte, ich kaufe mir einfach einen Sedo-Stuhl. Da unterstütze ich.
Was hat der für
in der
Bewertungen? Ich glaube, ich würde den Corsair nehmen.
Den letzten, den ich gerade geschickt habe.
Nee, der erste. Aber ich will gerade noch einen Test dazu sehen.
Ich kann mir mal ein YouTube-Video noch anschauen. Aber der war bisher auch mein Favorit.
Ich finde den hübsch, relativ günstig und der hat insane gute.
I have been using the Corsair T3 Rush for more than 3 weeks now. And to tell you the truth, I'm really surprised because I've reviewed around 6 gaming
Wenn ich
chairs.
jemals eine
I
Firma
didn't think
aufmache,
there's gonna
ne?
be a new gaming
Kriegen alle nur so Hocker.
chair that's basically gonna blow my mind in terms of how comfortable a gaming chair can be. But the
alles so
T3
Plastikhocker.
Rush from Corsair definitely did that. And today I'm going to tell you all about it, so let's begin. How are you doing, my friends? I'm Rotodil and I'm reviewing gadgets here on YouTube. Make sure you click on the red
Aber
subscribe
guck
button
mal,
down.
hier, wo ist so ein Preis gerechtfertigt? Das muss mir mal einer erklären. Das ist die Firma, die bei uns unten ist. Die braucht auch Stühle.
Ja.
How? Hey,
Ja, im Geschäft.
Below to see
die habt ihr im Geschäft.
Was?
Stühle auf jeden Fall, ja. Nicht
Wo?
den jetzt, aber von der Marke.
Im Büro oben.
Ich habe meine eine Montage von Cetus.
Ja, die sind in der Montage, kriegen die guten Sachen, Johannes.
Ja, die anderen sind auch von der Firma. Die war programmiert, sind auch von der Firma.
Ja, aber die oben sind andere.
Das weiß ich nicht. Das ist die unten. Was ist denn? Ohne Armstütze.
Der ist mit oben.
Ja, aber jetzt erklärt mir mal, wie kann dieses Ding hier 600
Doch, ich glaube, die sind auch von denen. What the fuck?
Ja, ich glaube schon. Ich glaube, wenn, dann kaufen wir nur von einer Marke.
Gut, würde ja Sinn machen. Ja.
Ich glaube, das ist so.
Also irgendwo um die 600 Euro, glaube ich, so ein Stuhl.
Das ist doch wahnsinnig, oder? Also, I don't know.
Ich habe mir die damals auch angeguckt, wo ich überlegt habe, was ich für einen kaufe. Ja.
Ich finde dieses Maschenzeug ja ganz nice, aber eher so für eine Stunde oder so.
Also ich war
nicht die mit Masche. Ich habe die normalen angeschaut. Gibt's auch ohne dieses Maschenzeug.
Also ich dachte, ich mag es gar nicht, weil ich habe so einen im Büro. Und ich war überrascht, ich finde es gar nicht so schlecht. Also ich finde es ja eigentlich gut.
Ich finde es auch gut, aber ich kann da nur so eine Stunde drin sitzen und dann muss ich kurz mich bewegen. Ich habe so das Gefühl, ich weiß nicht, das fühlt sich irgendwie nicht ganz zu 100% stabil an, habe ich so das Gefühl. Da muss ich auch so aufstehen.
Vielleicht gar nicht so schlecht.
Ja, klar. Ich versuche gerade, ich habe
my future videos because I have some really cool gadgets coming up soon.
Das will ich auch
including
mir
the new
nicht besorgen, den Stehtisch, aber die sind ja. Wer kann sich den so shit leisten? Die sind so teuer, Alter.
Ich habe mir selber gebaut, quasi. Und quasi das Gestell gekauft, Tischplatte gekauft und selber gebaut.
Mhm. Ja, keine Ahnung, wie heißen denn die überhaupt?
Ja, aber so billig war es trotzdem nicht, oder?
Tausender.
Tausender, könnt ihr, ne? Das war, ja.
Ja, aber da waren noch 2 Bildschirme dabei. Ich glaube, das Gestell hat 400 Euro gekostet. Tischplatte 200 oder so.
Also die ersten vernünftigen fangen hier bei 700 Euro an.
Und?
Die nicht 60 auf 60 sind.
Which is going to be reviewed on this channel also. So make sure you subscribe, so I'll see you in my future videos. But today we are with the Corsair T3 Rush, their latest gaming chair, and I actually have the charcoal version or design. The main focus of this gaming chair is comfort, and this is due to the breathable soft cloth exterior, which is very different than what I have seen on other gaming chairs, which are usually covered by artificial leather material. And this is true, my friends. This chair is the most comfortable chair that I have tested in terms of gaming chairs, and I was really surprised that this is the case because I didn't expect that. Also, something that this chair does really amazingly well is the fact that it goes down really low on its height. Another thing that made me feel really comfortable while using this chair is the fact that I can really lower its height into a position where I feel comfortable with my legs on the floor. And this makes this chair really ergonomic. And I haven't seen something like that in many other gaming chairs which just refuse to go so low. If you are 1.7 meters or 1.6, you will feel great while using this chair, and you will probably not need any extra accessories to put below your feet if you want to feel more ergonomic. This chair fits perfect with people that have the same height big as
Platte
me,
dazu
which is
gekostet wird.
1.6 meters, 1.7 meters, that usually aren't feeling so
Wenn die
good
gekauft
with
ist,
other
war
gaming chairs,
im
or at least adult
August.
gaming chairs that I've tested. Another thing that I want to talk about before even going to the specs of this chair is the fact that this chair, the T3 Rush, also has an amazingly built memory foam lumbar support pillow. You can easily position it where you want it to be, and it's very thick. That means that you really feel its support, and that is not something you see on any chair. It's just so comfortable sitting on this chair, believe me. The only part of this chair that is not covered by cloth is the armrests, which you can see right now. Even though they are made of plastic, they are still very soft to the touch because of their external texture. These are 4D armrests. That means that you can basically position them wherever you want, whether it's to move them left and right, front or back, even change their swivel position, or of course move them up and down to increase or decrease their height. The most important thing with armrests for me is that I can position them aligned with my table, so everything can be more ergonomic while I sit hours in front of the computer, and that's exactly what I can do with these armrests at the exact height where I'm sitting right now. The T3 Rush also has the obvious mechanisms which we see on every gaming chair. That is the tilt mechanism that you can basically increase or decrease its strength, and like I mentioned before, you can obviously change the height adjustment of the chair. Another cool thing that you can do with most of the gaming chairs these days, and obviously with this one, is that you can really recline it back if you want to take a rest. You have this switch over here, you press on it, and then you go all the way back. This is really nice if you want to take a break from life or gaming, or who knows, in my case from reviews, and it works really well. Sometimes I actually take a 10-minute break while doing this. It's really easy, it doesn't break the chair. From my experience, at least in the last 3 weeks, if something changes, I'm gonna let you know, but I really like that I still have this feature in this chair, which looks gaming version for this chair. I actually got the chuck roll one, but you can look at the other models. I'm gonna put links in the support. It in a couple of months. Likewise, I try to do a review where I actually tell you everything about the product. And I gotta tell you the truth, guys, it's really hard to find something bad about this chair, especially after using it for so long. The only thing I can say is probably I wish that the base frame of this chair wasn't made out of plastic. It is very sturdy and it feels like it's gonna last for a while, but it's still made out of plastic, while in more expensive chairs I have seen base frames that are basically from aluminum or even from sturdier materials. It's not the case over here. It is plastic, but it feels like it's well done. So I do hope it's gonna last for a while. And like I mentioned before, if something changes, I'm gonna update you guys in the description below. But that's the only thing I thought that's basically gonna be better with this chair. I love it. It's my #1 chair, #1 gaming chair, and I'm gonna use it from now on, and you're gonna see it on my future videos. Thank you very much for
Ramsey followers stupid. No hard feelings, and give Congressman Fresh my regards, saving my pennies for the yacht party. FNF 1 mil, baby. And I didn't say that they're stupid. I just said that Dave Ramsey makes financial advice for people that are average, that have a spending problem.
Not smart with their money.
Yeah, like if you're a savvy investor, you know, you're not going to follow a lot of his advice. Like he tells you all debt is bad, which is ludicrous.
It works for the average Joe.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Where we at here? Then I'm going to turn it to back to the panel. Chris?
Got a couple more.
Okay. How about this? We'll go to the couch. Just because because Chris has got to find his way here. So go on the couch. Who had something?
It's gone now.
Come back? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we had it, we were invested, and it's gone.
All right. Y'all want like a notepad and paper or something?
I think it's moving so fast because everyone's talking.
Yeah,
it moves
100%.
really fast.
So I guess what we can do here is
Der einzige Kritikpunkt bei dem Stuhl ist wohl, dass der untere Stern aus Plastik ist.
Question, if you can right now, for us on the panel for guys.
That wasn't answered from, I guess, what we're
Ja, der am Boden,
or if
oder
you
was?
had an add-on.
Der am Boden, oder was?
Ja.
Das kann ich auch austauschen, wenn es sein muss. Habe ich bei meinem alten Stuhl auch gemacht.
Ja, ich hab's auch.
Nicht wirklich schwierig, das Ding auszutauschen. Kostet einen fast nichts, so ein Ding.
On to what we were discussing.
What you guys really want, we got you. So
yeah, maybe.
Who wants to start?
Not being
We should
vulnerable.
start with the couch.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead, ladies.
Ist das Metall?
Sure, shoot.
Destiny, what age did you start being in an open relationship? When did y'all get married exactly?
Oh ja.
So this is technically my first real one.
Okay.
And then we got married probably last year.
Okay.
At the beginning of the year, yeah,
How long
December.
have y'all known each other?
I think about 3
4
years.
years,
Yeah,
almost.
about 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
And have y'all always been open, or
Yeah. Yes.
from the minute y'all met each other?
Mhm.
And how did you communicate that? Like immediately?
The
Yeah,
only
she
relationships,
started-
yeah.
She
the only,
started, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
the only relationships that I've done has been open, or poly, and you had cheating problems. So he
So I
thought
figured
it
if
would
I
be
was going to do
perfect.
a relationship, I might as well. Yeah, she brought the idea. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit, that actually
So
sounds really good. Yeah.
really-
That's so cute.
Communication is like out of.
That's so cute.
So he
So I
thought
figured
it
if I
would
was
be
going to do
perfect.
a relationship, I might as well. Yeah, she brought the idea. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit, that actually
So
sounds really good. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's so cute.
Communication is like out of this world for you too.
Yeah, communication is really important.
Right.
Like
And
these guys are on some wild, everybody should do
Right.
open relationship, whatever bullshit. I think that most people, like 95 or 98% of people should be closed relationships because the jealousy happens. If
Right.
somebody's fighting, somebody
Yeah.
steps out, there's like, it's additional drama. Like
Right.
you end up fucking a friend of a friend. I think for most people, open relationships as well. But
It's
obviously,
already going to be a
that.
mega dramatic
Yeah.
from other people's ways too.
Everything
and,
is-
you
yeah.
know.
We agree on that. We're saying that men are suppressing what they naturally want, though.
Yeah.
That's
Well, we're
part
not-
of, that's
most
okay.
men
Hold on,
have to.
hold on. Jesus, fuck you! All of you trigger me so much. Suppressing part of your natural urges is what it means to be a good person. You know that,
No.
right? Because a lot of you guys talk about
No.
natural urges. Yes, that's part of being an adult. It's not just doing what you want all the time or not going after everything you want. That's being a kid. That's being a child. The idea that men want
Doing
pussy all
what
the
you
time
not- what
is
you
true.
don't wanna do.
Suppress your urge
The
to be a
idea,
hoe.
the idea that sure you can say that, but you can't say that to just women. You got to do this part of a man too. It's
think
part of
as
your
you get
job
older, you don't
as
even
building a
care
family,
anymore.
especially when a lot of you guys. I don't know if you do this here, but I see a lot of people in the red pill community run around with this bullshit Christian or Islamic rhetoric or
Yes.
whatever. You're not going to find that shit in there where they're telling you to have like 20 hoes or whatever. If you don't like to work at home, it's never going to fucking happen. So yeah, I mean, if you want to preach the traditional values and shit,
You can have 4 hoes.
maybe in Islam,
Sure,
maybe
yeah,
if there's like a
yeah.
special
I
fucking
don't
rule
want
set to
that.
do it
I
or
don't
whatever.
want
But
20.
But
That's
see,
too much.
definitely.
I'm just saying that argument that like this is what they naturally want. That excuse doesn't work anywhere else. in
No,
life.
no.
People want to sleep until 2 o'clock every day. People want to play video games 15 hours a day. People want to drink all the time. People want to do fucking meth, heroin,
No,
et cetera, et
that's
cetera.
short
Part
term
of-
Oh my
happiness. not
God.
long-term happiness.
all of those like natural
You're
urges. to
talking
get-
about dopamine. You're talking
yeah,
about
you don't
short
think
little-
dopamine is in porn and pussy?
It's not porn. Porn's the difference, but just being the man that you can have multiple women around long
There's a
term.
difference
too.
between being a man that
That's
can
different
do
than getting
things. There's a
dopamine
difference
hit.
between being a man that can do things and being a man that has to succumb to every single fucking natural urge. he
Not
has.
every single one. That's a
Who
main
said
one.
that?
That's a natural thing that
Who
makes
said
men
that?
happy.
The
That's different than
argument-
watching porn. You cannot equate that to doing heroin. You can't equate a woman to heroin.
You can equate porn to new pussy that you fuck one time. Absolutely.
No, but you can't
It's the same hit. You feel good for a little bit.
That
You
shit
walk
is
on.
good,
It's the
but-
same. Yeah, just like jerking off is. It's
Well,
you.
I don't know about
Eventually,
that.
novelty pussy. Novelty pussy is you fuck it and then you move on. It's
But
like
the problem is, I don't think they are fucking for pleasure. I think they're just fucking for
For body
status.
count,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
No,
That's
no,
why
no,
you don't
so-
like because if you didn't care if you care about pleasure, you could just jerk off. But you obviously care about status, or like I have all
No.
these women, and
No.
that's what makes me
No.
feel good
Better.
about
And
myself.
it's funny because on one
The
side,
real
on one track
toy.
too, you guys talk about the social credit that men get when they're seen with other women, but men also do the social credit thing with each other, where we brag about like our body count,
Okay.
and that's where the value comes
That's what
in
you
as well.
feel good about. Because
Yeah.
I have one
But-
question.
but-
I have a question.
Okay,
What do
okay.
you?
So
wait. Can I ask something? Actually, I have one.
because I just got to address real quick so Destiny, I think we're talking past each other here. All I'm saying is that so with women, right? Remember, I explained it from the beginning to end, but I'll just say it one more time. Women want security from one guy, typically. Men want sex with a bunch of women. What I'm saying is that if that woman's sexual strategy is accomplished, she got the best guy that she can get. Why can't the guy get his sexual strategy accomplished and have women as well? That's my argument because both parties
hold
are
on.
happy.
Okay,
So why
guys.
is it that her sexual strategy overrides his?
I think we have to go out of the world of the purely descriptive, like super fundamental Evo psych terms, because
But we got to
everything-
start a foundation, though.
we can start it at a foundation, but then we have to get out of that with some real world shit. So everything you say about like babies and security is completely wrong. you are losing control of your man's financial well-being. If you guys all agree that men get fucked in child support and fucking divorce, the last thing you want is a guy that's fucking other women. Full stop. There's no cope around that. There's no other way to get around that. Because you as a guy, when you impregnate another woman, you've lost all fucking control. That woman owns you now for 18 years on child support.
That's where you don't be an idiot, but they still want to have sex.
You're not going to say don't be an idiot.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're not supposed to get other girls pregnant.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. Sure, there's a lot of things you're not supposed to do, but it will happen. And if you want to talk about stats and probabilities, hold on. How many fucking NBA players are paying fucking child support to some random bitch they not done? So if they can't keep their shit under control, no way is the average motherfucker on and you guys are emptying out condoms and shit.
Destiny, you're making that the real world experience that hey, you could potentially get this girl pregnant, right? Well, okay, why aren't girls being more careful about their box if they could potentially get pregnant? It's a lot of
girls are crazy and try to trap that.
I don't want to get pregnant because my line of work.
We're missing the whole point here.
We're in your world. We're in the world of sexual strategy. The girl wants to get pregnant because now she can get the guy's resources, right? That should be the girl's objective, right?
We missed the point. What I'm saying is that one party sexual strategy is fulfilled. The woman has the best guy that she can get. My thing is, why is it that the male sexual strategy of wanting to have multiple women is such a problem? I'm looking at it like the girl gets what she wants. The guy should be able to get what he wants too. Obviously, he's got to exercise some discretion, not be an idiot. He should be wearing a condom. He should be bringing diseases back, etc. He's got to do it intelligently. But what I am saying is that both parties can coexist with that, especially if it's made up front with that arrangement. My thing is this. Most guys, if you put a guy in a dark room by himself and say, listen, bro, you got your main girl. You want to have sex with other girls. She's closed on her end.
No one
and she's not going to get mad at you. Guys want that.
You're describing for the 50th time. No one disagrees with that men want to fuck a lot of women.
Yeah.
But you keep saying a woman's optimal sexual strategy is locking down one guy.
Yes.
He's not locked down if he's fucking other women. So you're fundamentally wrong.
No, she's getting security from him. She's getting security.
Yes, that's not security.
I would argue she's getting security.
Do you think your guy has a higher chance of leaving you or a lower chance if you're out fucking other younger women?
Statistically speaking, men don't leave women. Women leave men.
That wasn't my question.
What are you talking?
Statistically speaking, what do you think is more likely for a relationship to end? Is if a guy's stepping out of fucking other women? Do you think it's more likely that he'll leave, that relationship will end, or that the relationship will stay together if he's monogamous?
Here's the thing: if he has sex with other girls,
gotta answer
just answer.
Yeah,
This should be easy for you.
No, they're gonna
stick. Should be easy.
If he's having sex with other girls, they're gonna stick together.
You think there's a high? I think that's cool.
I literally explained it earlier why the girl's gonna stay and why the guy is gonna.
What you're doing
is earlier.
You take like these really basic like Evo Psych analyses about like optimal sexual strategy. You don't apply them at all how it would work in the real world. For instance, like the security thing where you have less security with a man that is fucking other women. That's a fact.
How?
Yes.
Well, I
describe how because he can get another woman pregnant because he could leave you for a younger woman.
The only reason why a monogamous man would leave that girlfriend that's solid by him and he cheats one time, it's a guilty pleasure that he's been fiending for forever. If the guy is he's already getting pussy and he's still coming back to her and he stays there, he's not gonna leave.
Keep in mind, I already described the safeguards. I described having children, being married, having a house. All these things are tenements that are going to keep that guy around.
At some point, if you
that's what I'm saying. The girl's got to be smart enough to get the title.
To
get the children.
If you locked them down,
I mentioned this earlier.
Sure. But again, but the problem is you go into these like 1% of the 1% of the 1% scenarios, and then you try to blow it out to everybody. The reality is like everybody's not going to have like 3 kids, a house, and a guy that's never going to fucking leave because those guys.
I agree. Most guys can't. I agree. Most guys can't do it. But what I'm saying is that it works that way. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think it does work though. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there are a lot of these one and over relationships. This is like a celeb only. This is celebrity. This is celebrity only.
There's more than I think both open-ended.
Maybe, but both open-ended are rare too. But they're like 1% of like normal monogamous relationships.
I'm not arguing that it's not rare. I'm simply arguing that it works because both genders are getting what they want. It's just that I've said it before. The man's value has to be high for this to work.
Sure.
I am not doubting that whatsoever.
If the man's value is higher, then the woman is by default settling, or the man is to some extent settling with the woman too.
But men are okay with that. Men are okay with dating.
So, man hat's noch? Nix mehr.
Was?
I'm not a fan
of
it personally.
So even though you said it that you think for guys it's just like they're just liking it, it's not a big deal. You still think it's cheating?
I'm not a fan of it. That's why I don't date anyone who has social media.
Okay.
Destiny, what?
Like further and further into these areas where they feel like not only is it a description of reality, but it's a way that they have to act, and they've got to push it on.
He's having sex with other girls. They're going to stick together.
You think there's a high? I think that's cool.
I literally explained it earlier why the girl's going to stay and why the guy is going to.
What you're doing is you take like these really basic like Evo Psych analyses about like optimal social strategy, you don't apply them at all how it would work in the real world. For instance, like the security thing, where you have less security with a man that is fucking other women. That's a fact.
How?
Well, what do you mean how? Because he can get another woman pregnant, because he could leave you for a younger woman.
The only reason why a monogamous man would leave that girlfriend that's solid by him and he cheats one time, it's a guilty pleasure that he's been fiending for forever. If the guy is he's already getting pussy and he's still coming back to her and he stays there, he's not gonna leave.
Keep in mind, I already described the safeguards. I described having children, being married, having a house. All these things are tenements that are going to keep that guy around.
At some point, if you
that's what I'm saying. The
if you
girl's
don't-
got to be smart enough to get the title, to get the children.
Wer bist du?
Ich nicht, ihr.
Ja, ist der Mann, ist alles in Ordnung bei Ihnen? Okay, aber lass dich kurz aufs Klo gehen, 1 Minute.
That guy around.
At some point, if you
that's what I'm saying. The girl's got to be smart enough to get the title.
To
get the children.
If you locked them down with
mentioned this earlier. That's true.
But again, but the problem is you go into these like 1% of the 1% of the 1% scenarios, and then you try to blow it out to everybody. The reality is like everybody's not going to have like 3 kids, a house, and a guy that's never going to fucking leave. Because those guys.
I agree.
will
Most
cheat and
guys
leave
can't.
too.
I agree. Most guys can't do it. But
happens.
what I'm saying is that it works that way. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think it does work though. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there are a lot of these one and over relationships. This is like this is like a celeb only. This is celebrity. This is celebrity only.
There's more of them than I think both open.
Maybe, but both open-ended are rare too. But they're like 1% of like normal monogamous relationships.
I'm not arguing that it's not rare. I'm simply arguing I'm arguing that it works because both genders are getting what they want. It's just that I've said it before. The man's value has to be high for this to work.
Sure.
I am not doubting
but
that
if
whatsoever.
the man's value is higher, then the woman is by default settling, or the man is to some extent settling with the woman too.
But men are okay with that. Men are okay with dating down. Women are not though.
Yeah, I guess if you're okay.
Because the woman's need is satisfied. See, it all makes sense.
Well, it makes sense too. But also something that she said earlier as well. I don't think that most women are satisfied with hypergamy, but something she said as well too is, in a way, you are like building the exact types of women I think that you're complaining about on the show.
Yes.
Like you are contributing to the dialogue that makes the woman.
I disagree. Feminism built those women. I'm adapting.
That's the hand.
It's gonna happen anyway.
If feminism did build women, if you're telling me that people can be socially influenced to believe things, then why not push against it a little bit? Because even when you mentioned earlier, you mentioned that experiment about like the genital shit or whatever, and you when you mention that, you mention it in the next direct, you'll mention like some chimpanzee or Evo psych study. But that genital thing lighting up, that's not a biological thing. That's a socially conditioned thing. You said to yourself, people are answering in ways that are politically correct. They're answering in certain ways because they've been sexually trained in certain ways that makes them believe in certain things. And a lot of those reinforcements come from places like this. Why do women lie about what they're sexually attracted to? Because men shame them for their body counts. Why do men shame them for their body counts? Because people on shows like this will say things like, well, if a woman's got a high body count, she's not worth shit, but the man is worth so much more. Even though the man can step out, knock up 12 other bitches, and then leave you with fucking 2 kids, and you never get child support for the rest of your life. It's another way of like looking at it.
I mean, you can look at it from that. You can absolutely look at it from that perspective, but you can also say, well, you can also argue, well, it's ingrained from a biological sense because if a woman's promiscuous, it's very difficult for her to get security from a higher status guy because you'd be like, well, you're a fucking hoe, you're a prostitute. And that's been going on for millennia. Women since the beginning of time that were promiscuous were never respected from society.
So I don't know if men were either. I don't traditionally. I don't think men
wasn't a thing though.
But traditionally, men aren't like super hypergamous either. Like, you're only like 1 or 2 wives at the most.
But here's
in some
the thing:
society.
only 40% of men have procreated since the beginning of time, versus like 90% of women have procreated. So men can't be. Most men don't have the luxury of being promiscuous. They don't.
Most men understand their play. Like most men would be like, you know what, bro? I work at McDonald's. Let me try to holler at this girl at Chick-fil-A. Like that's about it. But a girl Chick-fil-A, she'll find a millionaire and he might, hook up with her, whatever. All of a sudden, that's the standard.
That's it. I'll say one thing. So that's men fuck who they can, women fuck who they want. I didn't get what you're saying, but let's be real here. This podcast is not that big. The population itself is fucked up, bro. Women are doing what they do, guys are doing what they do. We're just saying, look, adapt to the environment and do it in your best favor.
I don't disagree with you. You can't walk out. Yeah, so like the hyper blue pill shit that tells you every woman loves you for your personality is obviously bullshit, right? I agree with you, of course. Right. But I'm saying you have to be careful at some point because you also push people like further and further into these boxes or like further and further into these areas where they feel like not only is it a description of reality, but it's a way that they have to act and they've got to push it on other people and they've got to force it more and more. And I feel like sometimes it's okay to give like the other end. Like you don't have to be so obsessed with like how chimpanzees fuck each other in order to figure out what your dating life should look like.
That was merely to establish social proof.
Geht slow.
Like for example, you didn't need to.
Xera ist nicht irgendwie 40% Reduced Damage oder so in dem Kackmodus?
Ja, nicht ganz.
Nur
10%.
10% reduced.
Aber das reicht, Dicke.
Das ist trotzdem noch enough Damage.
Bam! Die Gegner sind wieder in ihrem gewöhnlichen Territorium angekommen.
Und kurzzeitig
Oh,
waren sie
fuck.
2
Haben sich-
Millimeter davon weg.
Haben sich verirrt, jetzt haben sie es wieder gefunden.
Ups.
Back to base.
Ah, ich kann einfach jeden Minion wieder klauen, ne?
Ja, aber in dem Fall, in dem Game ist es glaube ich am besten, wenn du sie nimmst.
Solange ich ab und zu mal einen Auto attacken darf. Ist egal.
Nee, bin ich dagegen.
Klar, kein Problem. Ich bin ja großzügig.
Auto attack.
Oh, ich habe einen Minion verkackt. Hab kein Reset gekriegt. Es ist einfach, ne? Es ist eigentlich nur, wenn ich Aram spiele oder ist es
Nee,
eigentlich
nee.
immer so?
Das ist immer.
Als hätten die jetzt 0 Range. Von mir aus. Oh, ich hab gar kein Ding. Oh, ich troll. Ach, ich troll auch.
Mana.
Okay. Nimm 3/4 von meinem Leben. Ist okay.
Fast.
Nur die Harten kommen in den Garten, ne? Oh, Alter!
Können aber irgendwas sterben.
Da stimmt gar nichts, außer ich.
Unbelievable.
Oh, pusht raus.
Tot. Nicht. Natürlich nicht. Warum denn nicht?
Wenn das nicht skillt.
Jetzt aber. Und nochmal. Oh nö.
Oh, gut.
Nein, Philipp gattet es. Nein!
Oh, falsche Richtung.
Oh, sie ist schnell, Alter. Die ist ja ein Racing Car.
Ist so sad. Das ist einfach so traurig.
Und die haben schon Ult. GG. It's over.
Over. Weltweit mit Ulti.
Nee!
Melee, by the way!
Ah, ich bin genervt.
Weil tatsächlich keinen Damage. Das ist unbelievable.
Das ist genauso wie mit Six. Das ist richtig unsatisfying im Aram, wenn Six spielt.
Boah, ich kann nicht mal das Schild durch.
Oh, ist halt auch Malphite, das ist eine Waffe. Okay, eigentlich wollte ich das nicht, aber durch meinen Dash habe ich die Ulti verlängert. Ja, das ist gesehen.
Ich glaube, die hätte immer drauf, oder?
Lass mich doch auch mal einen coolen Moment haben.
Ich hab da drauf ein bisschen geachtet, ne?
Ja, gar nicht, hast du jetzt mal.
Auch nicht schon wieder.
Wie kommt es tot?
Glaubst du? Für uns alle. Balance. Wie Schaden sie nimmt. Ich nicht.
Sniper.
Weggeschneit. Urinot. Oh, nicht tot. Aber.
Ne! Das ist zu stark.
Ach, der Weltkrieg ist nicht fertig. Wie ist dann? Okay. Den Champ halt immer noch nicht.
Mehr Damage.
Den Champ halt immer noch nicht. Weißt du, warum der da nochmal dashen darf?
Warum flash ich? What? Ich troll. What?
Alter, das Champ ist schon fair und so. Er hat tatsächlich 15% mehr Damage. Was soll das eigentlich? Überhaupt nicht gerechtfertigt, muss ich sagen.
1400 Damage. EQ. Nicht gut, ne?
Das kriegt sie halt nicht mal.
Ach komm. Flashen ist Cheat. Ja, scheiße, ne? Weltkons ist bestimmt auch nervt.
Ich bräuchte ein CC. Ich muss die jedes Mal ulten. Aber es ist so schwierig.
Dass er aber noch Ulti hätte. Er sucht doch schon wieder. Suche ohne Ulti.
Mein Ken geklaut.
Nein! 1600 Damage waren das. Instant quasi.
Ja, ja, ja. Uiuiui. Ja, die kriegt da 15% weniger Schaden, gell? Übrigens,
Ja.
die.
Ja, die muss ja auch balanced sein, ne?
Ja.
Das ist so gut.
Die auf jeden Fall, wie balanced das gerade ist hier. Ja, hat alles gegeben beim Balancing. Gut, dass Xerath genervt ist.
Nein! Scheiß Exhaust.
Nein, ich will den Snowball weg.
Guck mal, wie die Damage macht, Dino. Test das mal aus.
Naja.
700 hat es mir gerade gemacht.
Ich glaube, das ist ein One-Shot mittlerweile. Mana. Ja, jetzt musst du es aber auch so sehen, du bekommst 120% mehr Schaden. Du bekommst ja auch schon mehr Schaden. Als normalerweise. Deswegen macht es halt einfach noch mehr Schaden. Oh Gott.
Heal mich, Johannes, heal mich. Heal mich.
Oh, Schmiss.
Matt? Why are you doing this?
Jetzt kein Damage. No. Sieg ab.
No, du bist nicht in Range. Oh, ja.
Rocket.
Wollte doch die Montage Plays machen.
Alles für den Fame.
Bullshit Champion. 1900 Damage.
Ah, hey.
Okay, Real ist auch balanced.
Ach, ich misse halt alles. Oh, ich komme nicht durch Schild durch. Traurige Angelegenheit.
Ah, ich missklick. Oh, oh, ist das schön.
Werden Malphite rein. Nein. Ah.
Er trinkt jetzt aber den Tower oder was? Nee. Trolle.
Fuck off.
Ich genug Range.
Ausgebaut.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music.
Jetzt kommt der Stein.
Wir können schon unterscheiden. Einfach. Nö. Oh, ich hab das dann. Jawohl. Laut blöd.
Oh, ist der so.
Wann heal ich und wann heal ich nicht?
Wenn du doppelcastet.
Wenn diese leichte Vollstunde Kasten Spell Heals.
Alter.
Right.
Eine dumme Frage, ne? Wie hat der Velkotz 108 Armor? Normal auf 18.
Oh ne, oder?
Viel, oder?
Ja, du glaubst zwar jetzt, dass es viel ist, aber. War 102. Wunder sie was gekauft. Der hat 6 gekauft.
Gut. Ist es deren Ernst, dass die da in den Busch hocken oder statt auf euch zu warten, full auf mich engagen? Why? Viel klüger, die 2 Sekunden zu warten.
Gott, ich miss. Oh mein Gott, ich miss. Ich bin so bad. I'm sorry. Das ist nicht so.
Gut! Lauf einfach weg!
nur hat keiner gesehen.
Philipp, geh jetzt einfach mal nicht rein.
Ach komm! Okay, Johannes.
Nächstes Mal dann. Leben.
Ja.
Der Kuss.
Denk.
Ja, obviously. Warum nimmt der Malphite 0 Schaden?
Und Denk.
Jetzt gemeinschaftlich die Heals einsammeln gegangen.
Boah, ich kann nicht meine Minions last hitten.
Okay.
Der Wichs hat schon wieder die Ult auf mich geused, Mann. Der geht mir auf den Sack.
Oh nö. Oh ja. Schön. We're winning.
Doch kein Problem, Jungs.
Ah, finished.
$1500 Damage in einer Rota.
Ja, hey. Er braucht 20% extra Damage.
To get your friend to tell you, yo, I think she's hot for you to date her or marry her. No, you were able to come to that conclusion on your own. My argument is that women are hive-minded creatures.
Well, what,
They
what
need
else
to
can
see-
social proof be for?
Und wie fühlt sich die Leiche von Seraphine?
Weil es Cast ist.
Das habe ich vermutet, so habe ich es gemacht.
Curious. When you look at social proof.
So social proof is typically from the female perspective. They need it to be attractive.
Komplexes Champion Design, du.
Ich dachte, vielleicht sind es Auto-Attacks oder sowas, aber.
Da bist du ja ran.
Ja.
Attracted to men.
Yeah,
Men
but
don't
why?
need it to be attracted to women.
Yeah, but why?
Because women are the more vulnerable sex.
Sure.
Push die
So
Champions ja
for them to,
einfach
when they
halten.
get pregnant, they take a way bigger risk. So they need to be like, okay, does this girl like him? Does she like him? Okay, this guy not a loser? Okay, cool. Bam. He has parties, etc. He has social proof. All right, I'll fuck him. This is why celebrities get girls. Because they have social proof. The world respects them, so it's easier for that girl to take that guy serious. Men, we don't need that. A girl can work at McDonald's, be a fucking bum, but she's attractive. I'll date her. I'll fuck her. I don't need society to co-sign on this girl. As a matter of fact, a lot of guys will sit there. I want a girl that's low-key. Women don't operate that way. This is why girls love guys that have blue checks, guys that have clout, NBA players, celebrities, whatever. Now, do all girls want it? No. But if a man has status, it makes him way more attractive. Men don't give a fuck about a woman's status. Women do, however. So what I'm saying is that social proof plays a key role in the female attraction trigger. So that's why I use the chimpanzee example where
I guess.
men need social proof to get girls a lot of times, especially attractive.
Ja, jetzt spielt jetzt mal einfach mal Lee
I wanna know
Sin,
that
Yasuo
you
und
kinda
carry
talk
ein
down
bisschen.
about like girls who work at
Wir haben Yasuo Yone auch möglicherweise.
Ich hätte gern die Soraka, bin ich ehrlich.
Das ist sehr gut. So, ich habe jetzt gleich 0,0 Spaß.
Oh.
Ah ja.
War das ich? Nee.
pizza Hut.
Stop
stuff
saying
like
he's
that.
talking down. You're
Was
sie?
Alex.
Ich hab grad geklickt und dann war's weg.
They will
Oh.
fear the wild.
It's cat time!
You're triggered.
I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. I'm not
You got
triggered.
really triggered when I said
No,
leagues.
I'm not saying
when
talking
I
down.
say
You said
people,
it's a
when I
different
say
league.
yeah, people
That's
tend
down.
to date. So people tend to date like coworkers. People tend to date within like classrooms.
So
like
what's your
colleges.
idea of leagues for women?
It depends. Like league is it's for anybody. It's for where you are. So like celebrities in Hollywood
How
are
do
like
you
in a league.
classify women as a league that's worthy of what you're for you?
Women aren't a league. Women is a sex or a gender. I don't know what you're asking me.
So what league is your type of woman?
For me, it's probably going to be people that are generally working in my field. So other people that do like
Ooh.
YouTube or Twitch or online content or whatever, like that rough world. Or entertainment maybe would be like a step outside that would be close by.
Okay, you realize that everybody else classifies leagues as like a scale of 1 to 10. You're saying
if you want to talk about just appearance, you can talk
no,
about
I'm
that.
not just
but
appearance, but leagues is how you classify like a high value person. Just because they do the same thing as
it's
you
not
doesn't make
value.
it.
So for instance, there would be somebody that could be like maybe somebody could be like really high up in some like anti-malaria nonprofit in Africa. They're like technically like a higher league than me or something. But like I would never want to date that person if I have the opportunity to, because they run in a way to
Wie oft sie dieses League of Legends in den Vordergrund schiebt, das
It's
ist
just different like
unglaublich.
areas that people like date in, or like different leagues that they date
Im
in.
Game suchst gleich 5-mal, dass es sich im
somebody that
Vordergrund
doesn't do
schiebt.
the same stuff that you do?
Well, that's going to vary because you guys sound like you're looking at different things, but like I want a partner that I can talk to about my problems, that I can share things with, that can like help me with my work and like, or at least understand where I'm coming from. And with a normal girl, how the fuck do I begin to explain? There's like 3,000 people online calling me like a homophobic, like transphobic, like a normal girl gonna have no way to even connect with any of these things, right? Or like, hey, like you might get guys that message you sometimes saying they want to like kill your children or like rape your parents or whatever. Like, how do I even begin to talk to like a normal person about that? So typically, I would need.
Was geht los?
Cat!
Philipp, es geht los.
Ja, ich bin da.
Nimm's nicht.
I am here.
Bam!
Oh, geil. Der Ash.
Oh no!
Zum Glück, ne Ash. Wenn man liebt,
Bam!
gegen die zu spielen.
Bam! No!
Okay.
Bam! Sicher, wo der Speer hingehen sollte. Bam!
Bitte. Einfach eine 9.
Hat der Hourglass First gekauft? What? The fuck is going on? Oh no, Turbo. Oh mein Gott.
Let me show you the way.
Das hat mich zu. Ach, die haben auch Ding. Hm.
Das ist ein bisschen Bullshit.
Ein bisschen viel Range, die Gegner.
My steps.
Boah.
Ach nee. Och, die haben halt auch noch die. Oh mein Gott.
Kann halt gar nicht spielen, weißt du?
Oh no. Oh Gott.
Claw or spear, your ends the same.
Shut down.
Ah, ich hab keine Lust, Alter, das ist ja so boring.
You cannot hate me. Instinct guides my steps.
First card, jetzt sieht es Yellow. Ja, Alter. I'm tilt.
Ich sehe immer mit Yellow an.
Ne.
Ah ja, 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 ja. Ja, ja, darf ich mich bewegen, Tinter, irgendwann. Los.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Alter, what?
Eskalation.
Instinct guides
Keine.
Ah, ja, einfach an die Wand gespielt von dem TF. Aber nichts machen. Ah, einfach sein Flash benutzt und zack. Dann kommt.
Ja, es ist nervig.
Better dead.
Naja, ach komm.
Doch diese Scheiße, Digga! Remove den Fotzen-Champion, Alter. Und direkt das zweite Remove, direkt nach Yumi, Alter. Das ist genauso Cancer-Shit, ey. Dann Champion ist eine Drecks-Ability der Ulti, Alter.
Prozent Bullet Damage gegen Cutter. Nur 10% mehr. Immerhin.
Alles. Aber kann auch mehr Damage. Ja, so richtig. Sehr weise Entscheidung.
Cutter mehr Damage braucht.
Ja.
Der Cutter hat auch kein Damage.
Ja, ist echt so.
Auf jeden Fall mehr. Und nie eine Cutter Damage machen sehen.
Ja, wie viel CC die haben.
Was für CC?
Verschämt, ey.
Was war eigentlich weniger? Ja. Ja, war immer doch weniger.
Ja. Aber nicht ganz so viel. Dann ins Gesicht.
Muss er so schnell?
Musst du noch? Ne, ich sehe nicht.
Der Ghost dabei. Ja.
Nee, ich sehe irgendwie.
Oh, die hat gerade Ding raus. Von dieser Shit von der Renata ist da raus. Dumme Fotzen, Alter.
Ich sterbe halt einfach nur. Würde das. die ganze Endschule bekommen. Durch was? Das ist so random. Rage.
Oh.
Nein, ich muss nach hinten laufen. Shit. Alter, der Sniper.
Noch ein Sniper.
Go, Cho'Gath, go.
Der Pacific ist so gut, der spielt einfach so unglaublich gut, da werden aber fast nichts geblendet. Point-and-Clicks dann.
Reiner Tenacity haben die Leute
Ich bin halt Perma-Stunt, Mann. Kein Cooldown auf dem Spell. So viel Range drauf.
I will guide you.
Es ist so toxisch, ne?
Ja, das ist nix, ne? Alter, no way.
Habe ich mich bewegt?
Gern.
Na, der hat die Krone.
Oh ja, die Krone, stimmt. No damage anymore. Tilde, ey. Ja, jeder von den Spaß dann hart CC. Oder wie ist das?
Ach, er hat Ding. Natürlich.
End this game. I don't want to play.
What? Ja, ewig weit. Und ich glaube, der Healer. Hello.
Gehst du mit in die Kantine? Aber wenn der Ben und ich gehen, für 30 Party, wenn der Ben und ich und du gehen, warum nicht?
Ich habe halt keine Lust mehr. Das ist so annoying, das Spiel.
Mhm.
Der Amount an HCC, den die Gegner da haben, ist nicht fair.
Er hat kein Arrow. Braucht kein Arrow. Oh, jetzt hat sie.
Wieso mache ich der 0 Damage? What on earth? Alter, no way. Ah, ich dachte, die Karte läuft aus, Mann. Hä? Für den Busch?
Ja, aber war ein Ash Arrow.
Ah! Alter!
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh Mann, ey, gegen Ash zu spielen ist auch der reine Cancer, Mann.
Gib mir eine Ult.
An enemy has been
Ah,
slain.
macht sie weg, die Sau.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Endet.
Instinct guides.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Ist das okay?
Geil. Oh, Blade One von der Ash-Ulti.
Ja, die sind. Ach. Ulti endet hinten.
Der krasseste Spiel. Die brauchen halt nicht aus dem Base rauslaufen, weil der Ulti hat versucht das wieder. Also ein guter Spieler ist. Den Aram braucht.
Nice.
Dürfte nichts machen.
Mhm.
Literally nothing. Nice.
Ich mach halt nicht mal Damage. So. Ach so, die no.
Need somebody that is already part of this world because they understand kind of the insanity.
So it's not
that
really
is.
leagues, just someone who works in the same field as you.
That's like a kind of lead, yeah. Or like people that go to college
You're
together,
talking about like a
they-
discourse or something.
or like a
Well, it maps
yeah,
onto
whatever.
similar values, right? Like
Yeah.
if you're working with somebody who's also in content creation, like you're artistic, right?
You are
So if
suffering.
you're talking to a girl and she's also somewhat artistic and interested in that stuff, you guys now have a similar value immediately. That so she's within your league because there's going to be ideally mutual attraction. You're attracted to each other, but then there's also things that are similar enough that you can actually be in relationship with one another.
or like
Okay.
people like the same church or like shit like
So
that.
if Leonardo DiCaprio's dating a 24-year-old actress, but she just does plays, is that the same league?
It seems
I-
not because he replaces them every 5 years.
No, but for in your idea of
I
league.
mean, it would depend. Are they doing like Broadway plays? Like, I don't know what circles Leonardo DiCaprio runs in, so it's hard for me to say.
So the success is how you determine leagues.
No, it's you have like a
No.
very you're like your mind is like you just want to put a number and everything. I don't know how to
I
communicate.
think
with
for
you.
him it's interest. It's interest and
yeah, it's like
preferences.
similar.
Yeah.
It's like a map
what
of
it
like
is.
a web of like
Yeah.
shit, right?
And also
Yeah.
attractiveness and also like a bunch of things, right? Like if you're a very attractive person, you're probably going to select a person who's similarly attractive, but that's probably
But
not
I'm trying to break down
all
why you said
should
that
select.
us here would not date a girl that works at Pizza Hut.
Because I think that if you guys are ultra high value men and you guys are exceptional and you've got a reach to a ton of different
Give
types
me a
of
lot
women,
of credit, man.
you're a pretty exceptional guy.
Just got banned, bro.
You're oh, true. Maybe you're not. You might be.
No,
you might be
okay,
losing value. So
sure.
no, just, I'm just saying,
Good luck.
I'm just saying, like, you're probably not gonna like walk into a
User
Target and be like, oh shit,
disconnected
that
from your
chick is like
channel.
kind of cute. I'm gonna date her.
I would say the
Right?
conclusion
But
here
there's a
is
reason why
simply
you go to
Targets
the
are
club
nice.
and not Walgreens
But
when you're looking for
don't
girls, right?
underestimate, right?
Uh-huh.
It's not really the job; it's her femininity, how she acts.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough, girls that are like lower jobs, they actually understand their roles in relationships. It's kind of like
down
girl
to
that's
earth.
masculine and like a boss babe. She's like argumentative. She's like arguing all the time. It's like okay,
Well,
cool,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It depends on what you're looking for. If you want
Yeah.
like a demure, submissive,
But
like we'll
most
just
guys
take
want
orders.
a feminine,
Sure.
friendly girl is not going to be a headache for the most part.
If that's what you're looking for, then yeah.
Yeah,
it's a
I
good
mean,
place
I
to-
would say like just in general, this is like across the board almost. The more successful a guy is, typically the less he cares about his woman's success. That doesn't mean that he wants a bum, but it just means like I don't care about her career, I don't care about her status, I don't care about her title.
I would, man, I'd be so curious to look at, but I feel like
earlier-
so many like billionaires,
You got a point.
millionaires are like with girls that are like running
Yeah.
like nonprofits and doing shit.
would want a
Like,
woman
Yeah,
who's
but they want her doing
attractive.
something. But what I'm saying is that they don't care about her ability to earn and create security.
Sure.
No one is
Sure.
bringing it
That's
back
what
to
I mean.
money.
Yeah.
You're like hyper focused on this money thing. I'm not talking about money. There are
No,
tons
no,
of
no.
other
For you,
ways
it's
to
preferences.
measure.
I get
He'd
it.
probably
I get
want
it.
an
Like
intelligent
interest,
woman, though,
interest
right?
level, like interest in different
Real quick,
things.
you got a point.
Oh,
right?
sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. I feel like the people that share similar things that can relate to each other, like you were saying, I feel like
March.
whenever you have things in common, you can talk about your problems. You could talk about, your points of view. And I don't think it comes down to leagues or when I think of league, I kind of think of like a point scale. Like he said, I think of like, she's a 7, oh, she's a 5, oh, she's a 6.
Right.
That when someone says league, that's what I think of. Like you're measuring not so much superficial things, but just like the overall package in a person.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe league is a bad word. I don't know what you said.
you meant to say it was more about interests, hobbies,
Or you said
similar,
discourse or something. Yeah, just like that kind of-
similar lifestyle. I get it. That's what
Yeah.
Destiny really meant. When he said league, I think that kind of what threw Sneeko off.
Sure.
But yeah.
So basically, you think that we have superficial relationships. Can you explain?
Hold on, stop. Just because you don't hold on, wait. Okay,
Generally, you do. We've had many debates in the city. You say that red pill people we are having
hold on.
bang maids. You said that many times here.
From my perspective, if I'm working within your shit, I respect you guys you look for way different types of women than what I would ever look for. But if that makes you happy and that's what you want to go for,
Yeah,
but hold on, wait. The reason why I argue against it isn't because of what you guys want. My issue is generally that the message that you're selling is never going to be available for 99% of your audience. That's what I'm typically going for. If you guys like the way that you do things, and obviously it works for you, fuck, none of you guys need advice from me for fucking picking up chicks, obviously. But for most of the people in your audience, this is like a hopeless, like they got a better shot at finding the right shitcoin and becoming a billionaire in fucking crypto.
I disagree.
Don't
listen to this, man. Yeah, don't listen to this. You should strive.
It's true.
You should go to the gym. You should strive to be great.
I think this is where the Kevin Samuel shit comes in, where it's like you need to learn to love your man that makes 40, 50K a year and not expect every single one to be a 6-figure man, which sounds like is what is sold sometimes here. That's what I feel like.
We're just saying, right, as a solution,
That's for women. We're talking to men.
So if you improve as a guy, you're gonna get better options. Now, at least that message alone will help you. But I don't know. Do you have a better solution?
Yeah, for sure. Is to find women that like value and appreciate you for things other than your wallet. Because like, of the people that are watching right now, less than 10% of them will ever go on to earn 6 figures. Well, maybe in the YouTube audience, maybe
this
a
is
little
not
bit higher.
Disney.
But like,
This is the real life.
No, I'm talking about the real life. You're talking about Disney.
No.
When you talk about this is what high value men do, that's Disney World.
Yep.
We can do whatever the fuck we want and
What's
get
the
anything
average
we want.
income of a man?
What
I think
you guys say
40K.
So why are you giving advice for a guy making over 250K when we know that the
I see
average
where
guy
Destiny's going here. You know what?
250K?
I'm going to wrap this up nicely.
Yeah,
I see where Destiny's going here. He's saying a minority of your audience is going to actually be able to do this, which I agree with. Yes. Here's the thing. I'm going to supply them with the tools, let them know this is the reality, this is how the world works. It's up to them if they're going to take the tools and do something with it. Are most guys going to do it? No. And I'll be honest about that. 22,000 people watching here, maybe 200 will. But you know what? If we can affect those 200 guys and they get out there and they're able to get that sexual selectivity, that's a W. And if I'm able to convert a small percentage, that's what it is. But I want to at least arm them with the tools to understand that women don't love idealistically, they love opportunistically, and you need to become that fucking
So
opportunity.
what do
You need
you
to become
say to
that
the
guy.
people that is never gonna reach
That's
that?
tough.
Yeah, what about the
Well,
21
Let me say this. I've said this on the podcast a million times. There's winners and there's losers. Unfortunately, there's more losers. But I'd be damned if I'm not going to give the guys the tools to become a winner, and it's up to them with what they want to do.
You don't think there's other way to do it?
No,
than
way to do
doing
what?
this?
You should tell everybody to get married. Tell everybody to get married. How should they do it?
I don't think you should push this sort of like way
Get
of
better?
no of
No.
thinking like
Let
that
her
you
finish.
should find someone that is just looking for really shallow things like your wallet.
Yes.
But
But
why would you give that
That's-
advice?
that's not the idea.
So
That's
you
not the
have
idea.
enough.
Well, if you guys say that a man's
I agree
Let's
with you,
let
right?
her finish. Let her finish
so
her
please
point.
tell us a solution. Not what we're doing wrong. Tell us your solution.
I think
because-
if it should find people that you want and give them the same thing to them.
Right, and the
right?
problem is that most
that
men
is
cannot
not
find
these
that.
shallow things.
Most men can't find that now because all women
I
want
think
the
that
high
there's
value
other
men now.
things that we can learn. Like you're super interested in trying to teach skills to men that have struggles with this. I think there's other ways than saying that everything is about money, or like you should become this or make this money, or you should just find the girls that are looking for those sort of things. Like
proof
I
is
think
in
there's
the
other ways to do it. If you really
So,
care, I think there's other ways.
Here's the thing.
No, it's not.
The thing is, what you're saying, even though it sounds great on paper, doesn't work in application. And the reason why is because women are hyper selective. And here's the thing: you two, no offense, but you guys are women. You've never dated women as a man.
Yeah, different.
What ladies don't understand is that it's extremely difficult for men to even get a date. Most men are virtually invisible to most women. And you guys are not going to understand this because you guys are women and you have the privilege of men coming up to you. But I'm telling you, it is not as easy as you say. Men must become. Now you're just looking at it from a financial standpoint. No, they have to get in shape. They have to understand female nature.
Mindset.
They have to dress
You
well.
gotta
They
learn
have to
how to
smell,
seduce
have hygiene,
women.
etc. It's becoming a complete package. We're just saying money is a component. And the other thing too is that the reason why I say money is so important is because women make their own money. So women typically want a guy at their level, preferably
Or above.
above them. So sometimes you might not even be able to get a date with a girl, even though you're a suitable candidate, just because of your income level. A lot of girls will disqualify a man simply because he makes less than her. So what I'm saying is that to be the best version of yourself is going to get your money up, be in shape, learn game, etc. It's going to make you the most attractive to the widest demographic of women, so you have the most options. I just want guys to have options. The thing is that women don't understand that men must create their value versus women are born with their value. So no offense, with all due respect, that's why you guys are able to speak the way that you do, because you don't understand the perils of what it takes to be attractive as a man. It comes back to that pizza. Women just enjoy the end product. I know what it tastes like. It tastes good, but you don't understand what it takes to make the
but
pizza.
there's like, I don't think it's a good thing to tell a guy that the first thing that he's gonna tell a girl when he starts dating her is that he wants to go fuck other women. I don't think that's gonna work.
We didn't say that.
No, that's one of the
We didn't say that.
That's one thing that you guys are advertising of like, oh, it should be a good thing.
It's to get
like
better
that's like how
so
you
that
should
you are
be doing
able
it.
to get that in a relationship. It's to
We want men. We want men to be able to have the ability to dictate that
not
term.
say that up front.
Are we saying? Here's the thing: with nuclear weapons, right? Mutually assured destruction. Couple of first world countries, or a couple countries actually, have nuclear weapons. We're never going to use them, right? What I'm telling guys is you need the ability to use the nuclear weapons if said so, and that happens. That's how you keep peace a lot of the times. If you let your girl know, you don't have to actually enact on the ability to cheat, but you need to let her know that she's replaceable. She's going to behave. She's going to respect you. She's going to treat you
She's
better.
not. She's gonna leave you and destroy your shit.
Okay, now you might say
That's
that.
what she's gonna do.
You might say that, but the
It
reality is,
doesn't work.
if you built up emotional,
that works for Leonardo
hold on,
DiCaprio. That's what we know.
Let me just finish my point. If you built up emotional investment, you're an attractive guy, and she can't replace you faster than you can replace her, and you have the leverage in a relationship, trust me, she's not going anywhere.
So, but that's not gonna work for someone that makes a normal amount of money, or it has like a status. It's not gonna work.
The same thing we're telling men to improve. And ultimately, what I think you need to admit is that it's better for men to hear this rhetoric than to hear yours.
I disagree. I think you guys have already admitted that your rhetoric doesn't work.
But I don't think
when you say
it does work. It worked for me. It worked for me. I found the red pill when I was 17, 18, and hold on,
you're not the average guy. You're attractive. You're tall.
Let me finish the point. Ultimately, you're saying that most men should just settle and not try to improve.
Did I ever say that?
No.
You're saying that you shouldn't ever try to strive to be better.
Did I ever say that?
You're saying that you should just accept where you are, and that
there
the
are
average
tons
man
of
shouldn't hear
ways.
this stuff.
Your guys' first 5 points of advice are actually really this is something where like I wouldn't call myself blue pill, right? I'm like somewhere in between, because I would agree that your guys' 5 advice of like clean your hygiene, like don't smell, start working out, like get a job, like get your shit together. Like that's actually really good advice for most men. Like I agree with this. The issue is that'll get them in the door, but that doesn't maintain a long-term relationship. It doesn't help him find somebody who can be a partner in his life. And regardless of like what we talk about of like hoes and sex and all this stuff, like men are desperate to just be seen and valued and loved. And like I know that sounds like a big fifi thing, but when we're talking about relationships, we're talking about fifis. That's all we're talking about.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're putting it all just on the men, like it's not women.
That's what this show is. Hold on, there's an advice show for men. Of course, it's put on the men.
We're talking about this topic. I'm talking about the show, because right now all she's saying is like, oh, men need to do this, men need to do that. What about the women's end? If he's putting up his end of I'm trying to be high value, I want to be clean, I want to have all this stuff. Okay, you do all that. You get a girl. She's a fucking hoe. And you're like, this is not fucking worth it. I'm gonna fuck a bunch of bitches. Like immediately.
I agree with you, which is why on the internet people call me pick-me's all the time, because I absolutely am all for like collective women responsibility. I don't think in general women are very like open to hearing things like, hey, as women, these are things we need to improve. There is an implicit bias around women's emotions. Women absolutely see their emotions as more important than men's. That is a reality. That's a toxic reality. That's something that I would encourage most women, if you want an egalitarian relationship, genuinely, that's something you need to dismantle. So responsibility on women is not something that I am at all afraid of talking about.
Yeah, no, I agree.
The problem is women
though,
don't want an egalitarian relationship.
Yeah,
That's a fallacy. They don't. Women want a superior. They want a man better than them in
People
every
want
facet.
people to communicate with them, though. Like, I want somebody that's going to communicate with me. I don't want somebody that's going to sit there and just be like, oh, I just only can talk to the bros about
But
that.
that doesn't
Like, that
disprove.
doesn't.
What do you wait? Can I
That
ask
doesn't
something?
disprove that women don't want an egalitarian relationship at
I
all.
would agree. Actually, I would say 90% of people are going to fall into a traditional relationship. But as you guys would say, most women after 5 to 6 years get dissatisfied. And I would argue the
Boom.
reason for this is because of this lack of emotional connection. Now, I'm not going to shit on men for the lack of emotional connection. There's a ton of reasons as to why men struggle with this specifically. But women are increasingly reporting that they are dissatisfied with their partners, which is why they're leaving them.
What if he don't want to put up with all her trauma from her past? and her
You
own
want
mistakes
to know
that she
why?
made?
You want to know why?
have to.
I'll explain to you right now
Disqualified.
why the women lose attraction. Because here's what happens when guys get monogamous. They get lazy. They get fat. They get complacent. They don't go ahead and achieve as much.
So do
they
women.
sit there. Well, here's the difference though. Men don't leave women at the same rate women leave men. Women overwhelmingly initiate divorce and breakups. Again, going back to what I was saying. This is why it's so important for you as a man to maintain your attraction. Does that mean you got to actually go out and have sex with other girls? No, but you need to always be able to do it. Now, if you actually enact on it, whatever, it's up to you. But my thing is, I want men the ability to be able to do it, to put their girl in place, because women only behave when they can be replaced. I know that sounds misogynistic or terrible, but women need to always feel like they have the best guy. I don't make the rules. I just report them. Women are hypergamous, which means they need the best guy that they can get. The best reminder that they have the best guy that they can get is if he can leave her, not the other way around. When a man is chasing the he feels happy to have her, he pedestalizes her. What happens? You pedestalize the girl, she looks down upon you, attraction gone, because women want to date up, they want to fuck up, they want a man superior to themselves. Egalitarian relationships are cap. They don't exist. Women want a superior.
I would say that that's probably true for like 90%. I granted you 90%. There's probably 10% of women and men that both.
But we
want
can't go
this.
off the exceptions to the rule.
For
we gotta
sure,
go off
yeah,
the majority of
no,
how women operate. Like you're a gross exception. Like you, for example, virgin, one body count. You're from a
body.
rural
What?
area. You haven't been poisoned by social media. Come from a strong family.
Raised well.
Raised well. Unfortunately, you are a gross exception to the rule. Most women are not like you. Most women care about how much a guy makes. They care about income. They care about height. They care about how he looks, etc. A lot of women have very high standards on most guys that most guys don't reach. So for you to say, well, we need to change and you shouldn't be looking at a girl as your wall, like that wants you as a wall, blah, blah, blah. That's what should, could, and would, but we got to go what is. Most women are extremely selective and sometimes to their own detriment, which is why we have more single women now than ever before.
Sure. I guess I would ask what you guys think about philosophy, because when we're talking about shoulds, all of philosophy since like I don't know how you guys feel about like Marcus Aurelius or like Aristotle or any of these like guys, but these are like the men that are constantly driving the question of like what should our
I
society
say fuck should and could and would. I operate on what is. I operate on real philosophy. Not philosophy. I operate on real sophisy. And the reality is, even though I probably butchered that, women are hypergamous. Women want the best guy that they can get, and a minority of the men are dealing with a majority of the women. So my thing is, guys got to acclimate to the new marketplace. We don't get virgins from the beginning in a marriage anymore. Those days are done. Women want guys that are way better than them. It's not the 1950s. Like what you're describing would have worked 60, 70, 80 years ago.
Not now.
But not anymore.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not trying to put myself on the pedestal and like throw other women under the bus. Like I want to tell you, like I'm all these things that you described as the ideal, and I'm gonna tell you that it's not all it's cracked up to be.
But guys aren't going to get that though.
You
is what
can
I'm trying
say
to
that,
You
but
can say that, but that's still what men want.
Yeah.
Like we could sit here and say a guy that's a millionaire, 6'3", and a good-looking NFL player, that's not ideal, but women still want it. You get what I'm saying?
I can say, for example, bad bitches aren't shit.
Sure.
But
Dudes
I can
still
say
want
that. But dudes still want to fuck bad bitches. It's like me saying that doesn't mean shit.
They still want to get burned by the stove.
This is where I encourage people to like really look at like what you're actually selecting for, because the idea like all women want this, it's like there's a lot of them for sure, especially like man, dating apps is a fucking nightmare for most men. But the reality is like there are women who aren't like this, and there are also men who are willing to not engage with women this way, and these relationships are possible, right? If 200 of your men can become high value men, which is great, if they make a lot of money, they can negotiate those relationships and it works for them, that's based. What about the other 20?
Warum klingst du so glücklich?
The other 121,000 need to strive to get into that position, because I know this sounds terrible, but women
Was?
only pick the best guys.
Facts.
Ja, war richtig schön,
I
oder?
think women invest in men. A lot of
No,
them
they
do.
don't.
That sounds great. They sound great. But that don't happen, bro. We date women as men. You don't date women as a man. So you would know what we go through.
I know. I hear you.
Wait,
Does
anybody else?
Johannes,
I know
sag mir mal
multiple
lieber.
really successful women that have invested in.
Sag mir mal lieber.
Wie ich am Montag nicht zur Arbeit muss.
Irgendwie scary, wie das jeder eigentlich.
Keine Ahnung. Die Menschen, die Spaß an ihrer Arbeit haben, also die beneide ich.
Ja.
Das sind richtige komische Leute. So.
Does anybody Does anybody else listen? Because I know multiple really successful women that have invested in loser fucking guys.
True.
Does anybody else know any women? Like women do this. It's not like
Yeah.
unheard of.
Yes,
Like,
we all do. Because we're
Where do you
emotional.
know?
We come from our heart.
Some of them are in good
So we
relationships. Some of them
invest-
aren't. What do you
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
And I'm just saying it happens. There are women that invest in guys. There are some women where I look at you and like, what the fuck are you doing with this dude? She's like, oh, I
Overall,
love.
majority of women don't do that though. So
Sure,
that
maybe,
point,
but I'm just saying that. I'm just saying. Don't say it never
it's
happens. It
valid, but
happens.
not really relevant.
Yeah, but why would you? Why would you encourage? Why would you encourage these men to go do it? That's the thing. Why would you encourage these men to go find those shallow women that you guys
Who's
are complaining
encouraging
about?
men to find them?
Because you're saying you should become this because this is attractive to
And
these
they
women
come.
that you
That's
already
the icing
hate.
on the cake. They come and then you choose to disqualify them if
Exactly.
you want to,
Why
or
wouldn't
they
you-
might be able to have fun with you one night. But at the end of the day, number one is always got to be you chasing that HVM. If you're a guy and you want to, be somebody, you should go for that. Women are
I
gonna
already
come.
tell. She has an archetype in her head, shallow women like a Miami model, whatever. I'm here to tell you, we brought women that are educated from
Sure, I'm
Colombia,
not saying that.
that
I'm not-
have
I don't-
degrees,
I'm not saying
etc.
that.
You want to know? Those women are the most shallow. The educated women, the women that make money, they want a guy on their level. The women that are educated, I got a master's degree. I need you to have a master's degree. What I'm saying is that as women have become, how do I say this, more successful from feminism, their taste has went up alongside it.
But the issue is women lie about what they want all the time. So even if I come in here and I'm like, oh, I want a 100K man, he makes 100K a month, blah, blah, blah. The reality is that like women don't actually want that. Women,
no, they
this
do.
is the fish.
Wait, so how do you? So you trust women when they
Whatever
say
happened
that,
to
but you don't
lying?
trust women when they say other things.
You
When
know what?
women lie.
Their actions prove otherwise.
But if you want to look at their actions, the
Are
data for
feelings
women,
based, huh?
it is true that women have a harder time dating down, but that's changing. That has
Mm-hmm.
been changing. If you look at I think it was like in 1990, it was like 47% of women would never date somebody below their socioeconomic class. But as time has gone on, that number is down to I think it's in the low 30s right now. It's still high, but it's changing over time.
And divorce
Like,
went up alongside it. So it doesn't
sure, they
work.
might have
Divorce-
divorce.
it
but
doesn't work.
First of all, you're assuming that every divorce is bad. That's
Alter,
not
ich
true.
geh durchs Klo.
Every divorce is not bad. Just because somebody's getting divorced doesn't mean it's for a bad reason. There
probably
might be a
good.
reason. And
It's
also,
probably
one of the
good.
reasons
Dann komm
too,
ich
and one
wieder.
of the things too is on all this red pill shit.
From the
It's
male
always
perspective,
about.
it's bad.
It's
Ja, was mache ich da?
it-
Wann gehst du ins Bett? Du gehst bestimmt jetzt gleich ins Bett, oder?
Nö.
Ich leer ab.
Nö, ich weiß.
Wieso? Ich dachte, das klang so, als wäre das schon abgesprochen mit jemand anders gewesen.
War mit ihm am Telefon, ist dann ja.
Ach so, ach so.
Der war sie auch nicht so.
Was?
Der war sie auch nicht nüchtern.
Ja, gut. Ich glaube, in die Kantine geht man auch nicht nüchtern, oder?
Besser nicht. Seltsam. Also, trinke die meiste Zeit inzwischen mehr abturnend für mich, als dass ich es wirklich mache.
Oh, keine Ahnung. Ich gehe lieber in Bars als oder in eine Diskothek oder so.
Nein, es geht ums Trinken.
Ja, keine Ahnung, kommt auf den anders. Also, wenn ich in eine Bar gehe, trinke ich gern was. Aber ich kann nicht mehr viel trinken, also ist die Aussage an sich auch schon ein bisschen fragwürdig. Ich vertrage gar nichts mehr gefühlt.
Ja. Oh, das ist auch.
From the male perspective, it's
Sure,
bad.
but
Divorces are
nobody
going
here
down.
talks about maintaining relationships. It's about getting a girl or fucking a girl.
Whose problem is that though? The
What
women.
do you mean?
The women
No,
initiate the breakups.
hold on. A
The women
relationship
initiate the
is
breakups.
two people.
But what I'm saying is that the women are far more likely to leave the relationship when it's not working. It's
Yeah,
the women
but
that
why
are
is it
stepping
not
out.
working?
Because
Can a man not contribute to a relationship? You don't think any of those failings
He
are on
has
the
to,
man?
but he's doing his part.
He has to by default.
Aber hättest du eine
If you're
Shisha oder
getting
nicht?
divorced at an 80% rate, clearly
Bro,
men are not doing their
She
part.
Aber vielleicht. Hattest du dein Gespräch jetzt eigentlich? Nee, das ist nächste Woche, gell?
Mittwoch.
Soll ich bis dahin nicht unbedingt schießen?
Ich habe schon die letzten Tage gehabt.
Na dann. Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass das Shisha ist. Ich glaube eher das Gras.
Glaube ich auch, ja.
Frisches.
Ja, das stand auch in dem Brief. Die haben mir noch einen Brief hinterher geschickt. Aber keine Abmahnung. Sogar ein Datum genannt. Am 17. August kamen Beschwerden.
Und was stand drin?
Was?
Hä? Hallo?
Was denn?
Und was stand drin?
Hab ich doch gesagt, Gras.
Ah.
Weed.
Aber da muss er was machen. Also.
If you don't bring to the table anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna
by
say.
default, he has to provide. I'm just saying, for example, y'all.
Wait, so when women are breaking up with men, it's always the men, or it's
Who
always
here
the
wants to date a bum? Thank you. Nobody. So by default, the guy has to have some value. So he's already invested. He's already invested from the very beginning. Women, on the other hand, you know what? Just fuck me, and I'll be here for you.
But
Like,
that's
that-
not
that's-
hold on,
no.
what you just described. I'm telling you, that's not a relationship.
That's
Exactly,
That's,
that's
the
the
point
point.
is that's the only thing that a lot of women think they need to bring.
Exactly.
And that's why relationships don't work. Because if we're telling men, all I do is teach men all day long how to be the best version of themselves.
Yeah.
I'm telling him how to bring his part as a man. Then that other side takes two to tango. Whatever the hell you just said, nigga. Listen, bro.
Okay, just to be clear, earlier you said you can't even talk to. Yeah,
hold on.
okay.
Hold on. The woman side, bro, where you said, Destiny, you were like, bruh, well, it's two people. You're saying that. What about the woman's side? We don't ever talk about that. We always, for the history of time, have talked about what men do wrong. But what if we're teaching men to be, hey, bring your part, here's what you gotta do for your part, and she not even working on herself, and you're saying, hey, it's still his fault. How do you say that?
Because the types of things you talk about working on never have anything to do with relationships.
How do you say that?
Like, first of all,
My
I'm pretty
boy.
sure, didn't you say earlier that you can't talk to your woman about your problems?
Whoa.
First, here's what you mean to explain what I mean, but I will elaborate.
Yeah, elaborate.
Come on. Here's what I mean. You go home to your woman and you're like, oh my God, my day, it was so, it was a drag.
The fact that that's
And
the only way that you
here's
can
what I
conceive,
mean.
the only way you can
I'm
conceive is sharing
trying
something
to
like
give
that.
this example that's really
that's not a real example.
It is a real understanding.
That's
I
not a
can't
real
cry
example.
I can't be, I cried too.
Crystal guys
He's a
slay with
bitch.
no, we're talking about like communicating
listen,
things that happen to you that
I'ma tell
affect
y'all
the way
something.
you are now,
That's cool.
not like
All right,
crying
all
about
right.
your day.
Let's just let MJ finish his scenario real fast, please.
First off, if it's things that's been in my past, I'm a grown-ass man. I've already worked through that to get to where I'm at now. I don't have a trauma. I don't have a see this mental this mental health thing that's pushed today is cool and all, but when people using it as an excuse, that's the problem.
Facts.
I already I've been working on mental health since the jump before it was a popular thing to say. So I'm cool on that. I don't have problems that I need to bring to you.
But most
so if
people
a girl
don't
has,
talk about
if
it,
a girl
though.
has problems and she wants to be like, okay, cool, that's her. I would like for her to have that handled herself because a man is bringing that. I tell men, hey, have yourself handled. Because if you come at a girl with crying and, oh, here's my traumas from the past, a girl's going to look at you like, man,
Dries
the fuck up.
If you
And
can't,
her
if you
pussy's getting dry.
That
That's
if
all
you,
I'm
if you
talking about.
can't share like a problem with your woman, I don't know what kind of
What
relationship
problems
that
are we
is. Like
talking about,
any,
though?
it could be something with work, it could be something with family, it could be something with friends.
It could be something that a woman and you can handle together. But most things that men go through, you should not tell a woman. You should not tell a woman, panel.
Wait, isn't a relationship meant to be an emotional sort of thing where you're sharing things together? Because like otherwise it just looks like you're just finding fuck buddies.
now
That's
what-
what- that's what it sounds like. That you're just gonna make
Destiny,
pregnant.
You're right. You know what?
Yeah.
How about this though? Ladies, you tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right. What if, right? I have a problem at work. I come home. Damn, babe, work was hard. I might lose my job, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna try my best to make things happen, right? Or I come home from work, babe. I call my brother. I had a problem at work. Almost lost my job, but I got it fixed. Let's go on a vacation to Hawaii. What sounds better?
I mean, both of them are good options because you're still talking about it.
I'd be curious.
Like,
But,
how
but
do you guys-
the problem isn't resolved, is what we're saying. Like, if you go home and tell someone, like, hey, like you're a CEO, this is my problem. You go and tell your girl that she can't fix the fucking problem.
Well, okay, do you guys
That
not
doesn't
talk
matter.
to? Oh wait, do you guys not talk to people
You
ever?
can talk, but
when you
it's
share,
not
when you
like-
share,
like,
when
showing
you
weakness,
share,
like,
when
we're
you
talking
share.
about
Hold on, I
showing
need
weakness,
so
bro.
hold on, somebody actually has real life fucking communication with people. When you share a problem with somebody, most of the time people aren't looking for solutions. You just want somebody to listen to you and hear you and understand you. That is probably, and I would actually go as far as say that that's probably the #1 problem of men today. That's one of the
Mhm. They
reasons why
don't
this
talk
show
about it.
does really well. Is because you guys make men feel heard. When you guys talk about shit on your
Yep.
show, the reason why people are tuning in is because they feel like for once in their fucking life, somebody on YouTube is talking about a problem that
Mhm.
they
True.
identify with. And
Yeah.
you can call men whatever masculine, macho, whatever
'Cause you
bullshit you
guys are
want.
strong,
But just like
100%.
women, at the end of the day, they hear that shit and they're like, fucking A.
But a
Because
man can
Myron
empathize
gets
with
it.
a man
Myron gets
telling
it.
a man.
So, no,
Exactly.
bullshit.
Women can
Anybody,
empathize with a man understanding a
maybe
man.
not the women that you talk to, but if
No,
you
they
find a
can't in
real
general.
adult, a real human being,
That is-
people
Yeah.
should be able
Yep.
to listen to your
Show me
problems.
her.
You come home and you say,
Communication.
work
Right
with
here.
shitty, work with shitty
Like,
today,
what?
work with shitty
No.
today. Okay,
Present.
I fucking lost a big account or whatever. Shit sucks or whatever. Your
100%.
wife, maybe she
It's
rubs her
gonna make
back.
them feel
She gives you a
really special
blowjob,
to
and you're
hear.
fucking good. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You should be able to
Feel
do
really
these types of
special
things.
I know what you mean. I know what y'all mean. Listen. And that's the kind of, I'm gonna tell you something. Listen, that's the kind of stuff, guys, that you would sit there and let a girl know. First off, don't pillow talk. No pillow talking. That's bullshit. That's weak man shit. But if you're sitting here cuddling
You're
up with your
you're not a
listen,
robot.
let me
Alright.
finish. If
Weak
you cuddling up with your girl and she asks you, hey, a simple question, you can tell her the gist of something and she'll feel just like that. Oh, he confided in me. He trusts me to hear his feelings. But guess what? You don't tell men the whole thing. You
Bam,
can't tell
yeah.
the whole. Oh, actually, I did cry in my car. You don't tell her that part. Tell
Yeah.
her what happened,
Yeah.
but don't
I don't-
tell her you cry like a bitch. Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I'm saying?
Why is your only emotional outlet either this like stone cold toxic guy that can't
Oh,
communicate
no,
any
it's
not-
emotions,
it's not-
or dude
it's
that's
not.
crying in his car? That's every
The
example you
first
use.
thing-
Is
no,
like,
no, no,
every
the
example
first
you use
thing I
is like,
say
oh, I'm crying,
if
blah,
y'all
blah, blah,
recall,
blah, blah. Like,
Ist
Ja.
langweilig. Ja, nee, ich ist noch nicht angemacht. Aber ich mache es jetzt gleich an.
Ja, hat er jetzt gesagt, er lässt's, oder? Das ist halt schon übel. Vom Geruch her ist es übel.
Mhm.
Möchtest du eigentlich auch mal eine Frage beantworten, oder?
Ja, ich habe gesagt, aber entweder muss ich jetzt so ein Vape-Ding holen oder muss halt sein lassen.
Was hat er gesagt?
Er holt sich jetzt so ein Vape-Ding, hat er mir gesagt. Der ist jetzt erst mal irgendwie 3 Wochen weg schon wieder. Das ist ja in letzter Zeit voll selten da.
Das ist gut.
Ich weiß ja auch nicht, was soll ich dazu sagen. Ich muss ja jetzt erst mal die Termine am Mittwoch
Nein,
abwarten.
ich wollte doch nur wissen, was er dann gesagt hat.
Ja, nix. Der sagt ja, der macht ja auch wenig aus sein.
Auch.
Hm?
Auch.
Ich bin. Keine Ahnung, ich bin da ja auch nicht so hinterher. Ich weiß nicht. Ich habe auch zu wenig mit dem zu tun.
Ja,
Da wohnt
das
hier
eh.
nur. Deswegen.
Wenn du
Ja.
nicht gerade triggerst, weil du entweder nuschelst oder weil du absichtlich nicht auf Frage antworten willst, dann bist du eigentlich schon so relativ kommunikativ.
Es musste dieser komische Seitenhieb jetzt sein. So,
Oh, Philipp, ist es denn die Wahrheit?
Toxic. Nee, mal abwarten. Und wenn er sich so ein Vape-Ding kauft, die gehen ja dann echt. Der riecht ja fast
Ehrlich
nicht.
gesagt, ich habe mal eins gesehen. Ich habe auch schon 2 gesehen. Und ich habe jetzt nicht die Verbindung mit viel Grasgeruch. Aber ich könnte dir gar nicht 100% sagen, ob das besser ist.
Doch, ist schon besser. Also natürlich, das ist natürlich noch, also wenn du direkt daneben stehst und den Geruch hast du auch, aber du hast halt keinen Rauch, weißt du?
Ja, mein Problem ist, immer wenn ich in so eine Wohnung reinkomme bin, dann war da meistens so viel Gras gelegen, dass du das Gras einfach schon durch die ganze Wohnung gerochen hast. Und ist eigentlich egal, ob da noch jemand raucht oder nicht.
Ja, aber das ist ja ungewöhnlich. Also wenn man es jetzt nicht offen, lässt ja eigentlich nicht offen rumliegen. Aber
Doch, bei denen schon.
ja, ich sag normalerweise, sag ich genau. Also. Und also Marz hat ja so ein Vape-Ding, also es riecht schon deutlich weniger. Aber wie gesagt, dann muss man schauen, was sich jetzt dann hält oder nicht.
Ich finde es schon ein bisschen assi, dass der da nicht mitkommt. Also das muss.
Ja, er
Ja,
hat ja angeboten, dass ich denen schreibe und sie einen neuen Termin machen. Dann habe ich gemeint, so, ja, aber die wollen ja jetzt reden, das ist ja für mich jetzt auch nicht so das Problem. Halt dahin.
Nee, hätte ich besser gefunden, aber.
Ja, was soll ich denen jetzt sagen, dass er jetzt 3 Wochen weg ist oder was? Die wollen ja jetzt den Termin haben. So. Sagt es denen ja auch.
Gut, aber
Das
ich glaube, denen ist ziemlich
weiß.
egal, wenn der jetzt eh 3 Wochen weg ist, dann kommt es auf die 3 Wochen auch nicht mehr an.
Keine Ahnung.
You gotta talk to your friends
Ich
about
will
it.
ja auch wissen, wieso die Stimmung ist. Für mich ist das ja auch interessant so. Und dann muss ich mich auf eine Erzählung überlassen oder ich gehe halt selber und dann hörst du mir an, wieso die Stimmung ist. Und wenn ich jetzt die Stimmung kriege, dass die mich so schnell wie möglich raushauen wollen, muss ich auch anders reagieren, weißt du? Aber es scheint mir nicht so zu sein, sonst hätten sie mir eine Abmahnung wieder geschickt und nicht nur so eine Einladung.
Ja.
Aber vielleicht drücken sie mir die Abmahnung oder Stand in die Hand, das kann natürlich auch sein.
Nee, glaube ich nicht, ehrlich gesagt. Ich glaube, du machst dir wegen zu viele Gedanken.
Naja, ich mache mir ja keine Gedanken, ich überlege halt nur, was meine Optionen, weißt du, sind. Was ich machen muss, ob das überhaupt klug ist, da hinzugehen zu dem Termin.
Ich find's nett. Sagst du, wie es ist? Ich hätte den Termin, ich hätte gesagt, da bin ich nicht der Hauptding, weil das sollte halt, weißt du, die Stimmung sollte halt auch er mitkriegen.
Ja gut, aber ich sag's ihm halt, wie es aussieht. Ich weiß ja nicht, ob er mir dann die Wahrheit sagt, weißt du?
Ja, aber ich glaube, das ist schon nochmal was anderes, wenn du wirklich in der Situation von so einer Besprechung bist, als wenn du nur was erzählt kriegst.
Ja, eben, deswegen will ich ja selber erleben.
Ja, aber deshalb finde ich, er hätte da dabei sein müssen. Aber
Ja, er kriegt's ja von mir zu hören. Aber nee, ich war ja schon mal ultra tilt auf ihn. Weil er es nicht geschafft hat, die Miete immer rechtzeitig zu überweisen. Ja. Also nicht er, sondern seine Mom überweist die, aber. I don't know. Wie gesagt, und keine Ahnung, ich habe jetzt mal nach Wohnungen geschaut, so just for fun. Oh, in Dresden gibt es so viele, mich juckt es halt gar nicht, dann gehe ich halt in eine andere. Weil ich mein Zeug alles weggehen, so eine hier so eine voreingerichtete Einzelzimmer oder WG und fuck it. Juckt mich dann auch ein Scheiß. Muss ja nichts mitnehmen, kann ja alles, was bei mir drin ist, wegschmeißen. Außer den Stuhl, den ich jetzt bestellt habe.
was hast du jetzt bestellt?
Den Corsair habe ich jetzt bestellt.
Egal, ob ich den auch kaufe.
Wieso, du hast schon einen Stuhl, oder? Ist doch nicht kaputt.
Ich wollte eigentlich immer 2 haben. Aber eigentlich habe ich noch meinen alten.
Na, ich meine, 260 €. Okay.
Das, dass ich ihn nicht wirklich bin.
Ja, gut, wenn du ihn nicht benutzt, dann nicht. Ja.
Ich nicht auch, dass ich so relativ überzeugt von so einem Stück. Das letzte Mal habe ich ewig lang geguckt, ey. Ach du Scheiße.
Out of your guy friends.
Destiny.
Your guy friends.
Destiny.
Most guys don't even talk about it, like date each other. They just keep it to themselves.
My first thing I said was, when you're talking about keeping a woman, because I think she brought a point and said, well, if he's open and she's not, how are you going to make sure she's satisfied or happy or whatever? I said, you still need to hit on every note of her emotional spectrum. And that has to do with all the way from she wants somebody to cuddle with, all the way to maybe a little talk about what happened to you today, so she feels like you trust her and can confide in her, all the way to fucking the shit out of her. Whatever the case is, you have to fulfill every point of that emotional spectrum. You can't do that if you're a cold rock.
But do men have emotional needs?
I would say so.
So what's wrong with fulfilling some of those in your relationship?
She can, but not nearly like the man spectrum. A woman just want to be heard. We're wired to come up with solutions.
Problem
A woman will
solved.
tell you all day about her problems. If you just sit there and listen, you Gucci. I heard you, baby. Okay, now what else? They
Yeah, I
wanna
think,
do
I
that.
think Destiny, I think you guys are kind of looking at it like we're like, oh, stone cold, like don't tell her anything. I'm not saying that. We're simply saying that you can tell, you can talk about some issues, but you better have come with a fucking solution with it. You're not gonna sit, you're not gonna go to her with a problem that isn't solved.
So
That's
then
the
you're
point.
not. So you would recommend talking to your guy friends over the female.
And let me tell you why.
You have to.
Going back to what the
'Cause most
reason
people
why
aren't talking.
the reason why you need to talk to your
true.
guy friends, right? This is why I say it's so important to have guys that you trust. You need to have a tribe. You need to have a brotherhood.
Okay,
Because with guys, they're going to be able to identify with your problems and prescribe you something that may actually help you because they dealt with the same problems. You said earlier, you want someone that can understand your problems. Unfortunately, women don't understand masculine problems a lot of the times. Now, you're in a good position where your girl does the same thing that you do, so you can talk about it. You guys have similarities, which makes sense as to why you may select the way that you do. You want a woman that has the same interests and wants, etc., because you can have a conversation with her. But the thing is that unfortunately, a lot of guys don't want to be nurses. And what do most women want to do? They want to be nurses. They want to be in social work. They want to do philanthropy. They want to be involved in, charity work. Guys don't want to do that shit. So a lot of times, men and women are different. Guys aren't going to have the same interests as their girls. So what I'm saying is that you can't sit there and cry to your girl about your problems because she's not.
Johannes könnte auch ein paar coole Themen
If your
bringen.
girl cries to you, you're supposed to be the stoic rock that can listen to her problems because your dick's not going to get soft from your girl crying on you. She's emotional.
I
It's what it
agree.
is.
Just it's my
The other way
final,
around, it doesn't work.
my final words that I want to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ich erzähle dir alles am Mittwoch in dem Mikrofon
Women
mit.
aren't equipped to deal with men's problems. What I'm telling you is that when you complain about your problems to other people, you
Ja.
don't have to be equipped to deal with the problems.
Ja,
You
dass
just want to be
du
heard and
einfach da
understood.
bist.
That's it. I'm not saying you have
bin
to,
einfach
because when your woman complains to you
halt
about
nur
her,
dein
and here's
Ding
we're
so
fighting.
und ich
Let me
finde,
give
er
men
hätte
tips
auch
in the
eine
audience that
gute.
maybe haven't heard this before. When your woman complains to you about a
Ist
problem,
angeboten und
she's not
ich
looking for you to
hinter
fucking
mir
solve the problem.
You're right.
She just wants you to
Sind
hear,
sie
her,
müssen
right?
sie da
And it's the same thing with a man
Termin
complaining.
abmachen.
Und dafür kritisiere ich dich.
Okay, Entschuldigung.
Nee, ich sage nur.
Ich würde dich nie kritisieren, Johannes.
Das
Ich würde
war
dich
absoluter
emotional supporten in jeder Lebenslage.
Runde Rennen tust mich gern. Das ist die Wahrheit.
Holy shit, ne? Weißt du, 300 Games performe ich gut und performe ich eins schlecht. Direkt 3 Jahre dafür geblamed. Obwohl ich legit immer mein Bestes gebe. In jeder Lobby, die ich mit dir spiele.
Ich glaube, ich muss mal meine YouTube-Videos gucken, wie oft du sagst, ich hab keine Lust mehr.
Ja, und spiele ich danach nicht weiter?
Meistens.
Was? Wann, außer das eine Victor-Game, bin ich einfach AFK gegangen? Oder runtergerannt? Selbst in dem Victor-Game, da war ich erst noch im 3. oder 4. Gank, da war over. Da war das Game auch einfach over, to be honest.
Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, so eine riesige Silikon war etwas.
Was?
Silikon. Relativ. Ich dachte, 300 Milliliter sind nicht wirklich viel.
Was für eine Silikontube?
Quarzsilikon. Gemacht.
Gut, aber das Zeug wird ja nicht schlecht.
Ups. So.
Ich auch. Johannes.
Nochmal?
Ich hab nur wieder ganz auf deinen Namen gesagt, um zu gucken, ob du da bist.
Okay.
Was sagen wir jetzt eigentlich, Johannes?
Was du?
He doesn't want the
nicht,
woman
ey.
because she probably doesn't know fucking shit about
Weiß nicht, ob ich noch
accounts
eine
at work
Runde
or whatever the
League
fuck.
schaffe.
She just, you just want to be able to complain so much.
Weiß nicht, ob ich noch eine Runde League schaffe. Keine Ahnung. So ein Aaron oder so machen.
She's like,
But
oh, that
here's
sucks.
my
Let me
thing,
go.
guys.
Like, you're my king when you're in my house.
Here's
Like, I
my
can do
only
this
thing
shit.
about that.
Sure, and then I'm done.
Here's my
with it.
thing.
Yeah.
Ist das ein
You
Ja oder ist
are
das ein
not going to
Nein?
lose attraction
Ja,
for your girl
für sure.
for being vulnerable with you, listening to her problems. However, now,
Ja,
your
die sind in
girl,
Kantine
if you
gegangen.
complain to her and cry about your problems,
Hm?
she might lose attraction for you.
Die
Is
sind
that
in
all the way?
Kantine gegangen.
Den Ben, den ich kenne oder einen anderen Ben?
Ja, den du kennst.
Ah. Der ist jetzt auch Programmierer, ne?
Bisschen schwierig zu sagen.
Okay.
Die sind in einer IT-Firma und die haben eigene Software teilweise. Aber mir ist nie ganz klar gewesen, ob er jetzt auch programmiert. Hat für mich immer eher so gelungen, als ob er nicht programmiert. Der hat ja auch schon in der Schule, da haben sie nämlich programmiert. Da hat er auch schon immer nicht so Bock drauf gehabt.
Kann ich verstehen.
No. But what I'm
Ah,
saying is that why would you put up Pandora's box?
drin?
If there's a 10% chance,
Ja,
why
aber
would you
irgendwie
risk it
Spuggy,
when you
ne?
can just go talk to
Ja.
your guy friends who are going to give you better advice, understand you, and not going to judge you for it? That's all I'm saying. Why risk
Guck
it?
mal bei mir rein.
Why do crystal guys like slay with bitches so well then? Like you
What
know
was that? Why do what?
crystal guys, like you know the guys that are, yeah, they're wearing
Ja,
like
den
hemp
gibt's
pants, they're
nicht.
very,
Crystals,
very
you know,
San Diego,
sage,
they've got
all
beads
that.
in their hair, they've got
Ich habe mich letztens auch
Every-
gewundert, ich habe mich mit Kai mal wieder länger, wo ich unten war, auch länger mit ihm unterhalten. Was die machen, ist ja auch kein Programmieren. War mir auch gar nie klar eigentlich so.
Wer war Kai?
Kente und mein Bruder. Die aber bei dem Krankenhaus arbeitet.
Der immer wieder CS spielt.
Ja, ja.
Ja, was macht die?
Die machen eigentlich nur Software-Support. Die richten die Software ein, die sie von Fremd einkaufen und schreiben so ein paar Skripte da dazu. Das ist aber auch das höchste der Gefühle.
Ja, genau.
Und bei uns machen die echt nur, warten die auf Anrufe und erklären dann Leuten, die noch weniger Ahnung von dem Programm haben, wie sie es fixen oder machen das für die.
Ich glaube, so ist das beim Ben auch in die Richtung, nur dass die noch rausfahren und Computer ausliefern quasi. Die sind quasi so ein IT-Dienstleister noch.
Mm.
Und das Netzwerk teilweise noch aufbauen.
Also ohne Scheiß. Das würde ich niemals freiwillig machen, so einen Job, glaube ich.
them in San
Vegan dudes.
Diego. They fucking
Es kommt drauf an. So Server aufsetze für Leute und so und dir anhöre mit ne Durchsprecher, was er alles brauche, VPN und so, das wird mir, glaube ich, schon Spaß machen. Dann den Server mache und gucke, dass alles funktioniert.
Ja.
Aber ich habe da immer wegen Angst, dass ich das unterschätze. Ne, weiter, sag.
Das an sich aufbauen und so ist ja bestimmt spaßig, aber der Support ist doch Geld.
Ja.
Ich habe keinen Bock auf Support.
Ja, aber ich habe halt, weißt du, wenn du halt, ich denke halt immer, wenn du das sauber machst, wenn der Testsystem bei dir daheim hast zum Beispiel, ich glaube halt, du kriegst das Problem wahrscheinlich noch, du kriegst es halt sehr schnell mit. Weißt du, wenn du das, was du nutzt, tatsächlich auch verkaufst. Ich glaube halt so die Extra-Sache, die wäre nicht so häufig vorkommen.
Ja, weiß ich jetzt nicht so, also. Wenn es Spaß macht, von mir aus, aber. Würde mich eher abtören, also die Arbeit, muss ich ehrlich sagen.
Ich denke halt manchmal so, es wäre halt manchmal ganz schön, wenn manchmal so wenn gleiche Sachen wären. Ja, dieses permanent Neue wird auch teilweise eine Menge annoying, finde ich.
Oh, Gegner haben schon wieder ihren Platz gefunden, ah.
Instinct guides my steps.
Oh no. Hä? Warum darf ich nicht jumpen? Ja, okay. Ich hab extra EQ, dass ich rausjumpen kann. What the fuck? Wieder so eine Drecksack-Kali, right?
Digga, ich mach so viel Schaden.
Hm?
Das ist halt so lächerlich, der Damage. Den 15% nach oben drauf.
Studie-Akali.
Ja.
Die haben die Akali. Huh?
Instinct guides.
Ah, true. Das hat mich echt da gerade aufgedeckt. Na, CC bin ich glaube ich nicht. Ja, ich war ja nicht CC im Moment. Ah, Karma weg.
Instinct guides my steps.
Absoluter Joke.
Was, der Kali oder was? Also ich weiß jetzt nicht, was du hast, Jonas. Moyasu ist busted. Brand ist busted. Let's kill die. Oh, never mind, ihr Ding.
Vor allem eine Karma.
What? Oh. What? Mit dem Maus drin.
Jetzt ist so frech.
Das ist mega. Und ich habe, glaube ich habe ja auch noch ein schlechtes Bild gerade. Ein normales Akali-Bild hat jetzt nochmal 200-300 Merkmal. 200 wahrscheinlich. Niederliedermitsch. What? Hey, hey. Ich kam also komplett lost. Ich muss schnell rein und sterben. Das ist cool, ne?
Edge.
Holy shit. Das war ein Massaker, ey. Riese.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Wenn die eher auf so viele Leute geht? Holy. Also.
Katzenform macht richtig gut Damage.
Du kriegst halt normal den AOE so nie durch, ne? Aber wenn der mal kommt.
Mhm. Jetzt habe ich schon wieder vergessen, Kohlen zu tun. Da rein, Bobo.
Nee! Nee! Ach, Poppy, Alter. Wie schnell hatten die das wieder?
Brain Damage ist auch so lecker, ey.
Okay, der war gut.
Alter, du bist einfach immer sichtbar in diesem Kack-Mode, Mann. Die ist online.
Mhm. Ich glaube, wir verlieren das jetzt, ehrlich gesagt.
Mhm. Die haben aber auch eigentlich ein insanes Team. Wenn es mal zu dem Zeitpunkt kommt. Kindred, Kyle, Tam Kench, die sind halt uncatchable, unkillbar eigentlich.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. You call this civilized?
What? Ich hab wo komplett anderes hingeworfen, ne?
Ja, das Gefühl habe ich auch in letzter Zeit ab und zu. Hä, warum ziehen die mich?
Oh no! Gerade eben in die Base geworfen? Und das war wie wenn meine Maus rüberzieht.
Hab ich auch ab und zu. Ich denke immer, ich bin behindert.
Ich habe meine Maus gesehen, die war komplett woanders. Holy shit, ist der Damage gut. Und 40k mediated.
Ja, Kali oder was?
Ja.
Ja, aber ich habe es ja gerade probiert, einfach Leben zu bauen, weil ihr 15% einfach weniger Damage kriegt.
Ja.
Dann dachte ich so, mal testen.
Hat nicht schlecht ausgesehen. Ich glaube, du hättest früher Pen braucht bei den Boys.
Freilich, ja. Aber ich habe einfach versucht, das AP-Items mit dem meisten Leben und AP zu kaufen.
Ja.
Alles andere war mir
They usually
egal.
play like one
Yeah, but
song
they're
of
not
one
venting and
Diego. They
complaining.
definitely
They are
don't.
tapping into the spiritual nature of women, but they're not
Exactly.
venting and
They're
complaining.
playing
They're
on
not saying,
spirit-
my work
spirituality.
day
It's
was
all
hard.
about
They're
sexual
massaging.
energy.
They're playing the little sitar and stuff like that. They got
No.
music,
Sexual energy.
massaging.
No, they're often being like extremely emotional. They're doing DMT and
They're doing the
crying
right
together.
emotional things. They're not complaining and whining.
I agree, right? And I would say like there's one issue, like so this is what I talk about with like men a lot, is like we don't
Crystal
really
meth.
we don't really raise men to like manage emotions well. So when we look at children, girls tend to internalize their emotions. They cry, they turn inward, they get sad. Those kids are really easy to co-regulate. Give them a hug, pat their back, they do better. What do boys tend to do? Externalize. They throw shit. They want to punch walls. They want to kick things. They want to scream. And what do we do to little boys when they scream?
Oh,
and carry
Johannes,
on?
Seri.
We send them to the room. We
Mhm.
say, I don't want to deal with your fucking
wird's
emotions.
wild,
Go
sagst
to
du.
your room. And so then we have a bunch of men that hit 22 and the
Ich
reality
sag's dir, wie es
yeah,
ist, ich
they
mag die
often
nicht. Ich bin kein Fan. Ich finde, die fühlt sich ganz komisch an. Aber, ja, mag ADCs. Also, hands down, ADCs sind die best designte Helden. Es ist nicht.
Das sind die best designten Helden?
Ja.
Ich glaube, wenn ich mir den best designten Held in LOL raussuchen müsste, würde ich Asia sagen.
Bullshit, Kaiser.
Ich finde Asia so schön. Kaiser ist schön. Ich finde Kalista schön, aber ist halt extrem toxisch.
Oh, Kalista ist zu toxisch.
Aber ich finde es ein schönes Design an sich. Diese Low Damage auf Autotext und dann diese Speere rausziehen, ist so satisfying. Also 10 Speere drin.
Ja, aber dann sind ganz viele cool. Wenn du so argumentierst.
Ja, ich finde es nur bei Kalista irgendwie cool, weil das ist ein Auto-Attack-Held, der aber eigentlich nur über seine E-Damage macht, richtig. Das finde ich halt irgendwie cool. Dieses Konzept, dass du Auto-Attack hitten musst und dann diesen Payoff kriegst, sozusagen.
Ja, kann man ja noch Triforce spielen, oder?
Was? Die?
Das
Geht
geht.
bestimmt, ja, ja.
Nee, das geht nicht mehr. Fuck!
Kann man
You
bestimmt
is
noch
skilled bei der? Oh.
Ja, das ist ja ein Auto-Attack, ja. Es gibt eigentlich einige schöne Designs. Also wenn man nur vom Design ausgeht, so finde ich Set zum Beispiel auch cool als Assassine.
Ja, aber ich finde, sobald es an die Toxic-Sache geht, kann es nicht. sein. Wait, das geht nicht, oder was? Welche hier?
Holy shit, werden wir zerstört.
Was? Ach, Syndra.
Diana ist nervt hier.
Warum sind die eigentlich fast ein komplettes Level über?
Keine Ahnung, habe ich mich gerade auch gefragt. Oh, ich glaube, ich spiele gleich ab hier. Der Wukong.
AP kannst du im Aram-Pass nicht spielen. Weil du machst ja dann nur noch über diese Wand Crit-Damage eigentlich.
An enemy has been slain.
Da kann ich mal irgendwas dodgen. Einfach boom, Alter.
Bin da.
Boah, nee, Alter.
So ist.
Series Giga Week bist du da fertig. Fühlt sich richtig bad an, die zu spielen. Das ist tanky drin da mehr.
Ja.
Okay.
Warum? Lassen. The old ride. Ist der Hurricane eigentlich mal gefixt auf Serie?
Wie meinst du?
Okay,
War ja so
dann-
intended. Naja, das kam ja dann über das Titanic. Alter.
Come on.
Digga!
Das ist so Bullshit, ne?
Nix, ja. Wie dieses erste Item mit, du musst gar kein Damage. Gefühlt komplett Penners.
Ich kann halt nie nach vorne.
Alter.
Irgendwas hittet immer.
Null Damage.
Women know how to
Crazy.
express their emotions well, and women have this implicit bias, but that doesn't mean that that's not something that can be overcome and easily within most relationships.
So their solution is to talk to their bros about it, though. They're
Yeah, but men
saying-
don't talk to each other. They
They don't.
absolutely
That's not
fucking
It's
don't.
rare,
They
but
absolutely
I
don't.
But they're
understand that
trying
it's
to
rare,
they're trying to
but
explain to
that's-
their
you did.
audience
You-
that
you
they
need
need
a
to-
You need a tribal brotherhood. You need
Warum darf der Gründer mit dem Bild immer noch 14.000 physische Schade
Have you guys ever
machen?
like thought about like doing
What
MMA
the
and crime
fuck?
together? Is that what you guys do?
Alter, der Champion ist einfach auch dumm.
Is that what you
Their
do
little
to like
room.
to feel like feel out, you know, and all? Is that what you do?
MDMA?
Yeah, MDMA. Is like
Gute
crime
Frage,
or
nächste
feeling.
Frage, ne?
Strictly, we're very against drug use.
They're straight edge.
Oh, I see.
I don't believe in drug
But do
use
you
at all.
sit and cry together?
No.
No.
No, we
okay.
don't.
No, we
Fuck
don't.
no,
We don't
baby.
cry. Like, the thing is that like, I mean, if you need to cry, like if something crazy's happening, you need to cry in front of your guy friends. That's fine because you're not going to be judged for it.
Nigga, don't cry in front of me.
But
Fuck
my,
that. I'm
yeah, I
judging.
mean, you know, they'll make fun of you. Yeah, they'll make fun of you about it a week later. It is what it is. But my thing is that I look at it like you want to mitigate risk. Crying in front of your girl, because here's the thing.
women typically don't know how to respond or how they're going to respond to their guy crying in front of them until it actually happens. It comes back to that arousal thing I talked about. Because I can't tell you how many times we've brought a girl on the show. Yeah, I thought I could, take care of my guy when he was crying and vulnerable, but I lost attraction for him and respect for him after. And it happens all the time. When men are vulnerable publicly, they get made fun of and admonished for it. Look at Kanye West, look at Tyrese crying, whatever. It is not good for men to cry publicly, and I've said this before. You fucking cry in silence by yourself or with other guys that understand your problems. Women are not equipped to handle your problems. I know this sounds so fucked up or whatever. But
Well, at least you're trying to say that they should talk to each other
Hold on.
because
Yeah, they
most
gotta talk
people
to men.
don't talk
So
to each other.
this is something that I.
Go ahead.
So I do believe that we want our partners to like express their emotions to us, but to your point is if people come to me like my friends or my family, or if I'm going to my man with a problem, you have to have a solution to that. And that's your point is if my man's going to come to me and say this happened or that happened, in our mind it's like, okay, well, what's the solution for it? Because just like working, if you're at work, something happens, who cares? Okay, that happened. Now what's the solution for it? So your partner, yes, you can express it, whatever happened, but in a woman's mind, I'm going to sit there and be like, okay, so what are you going to do about it?
Right.
Like,
But this is the problem.
Hold on, but this happened. We can continue to bitch and moan about it. We can cry about it. We can talk about it for days, or we can make the problem get better. So together, maybe we can come together and find a solution. And I think that was your point is don't come to me with just complaining and moaning. Come to me with that solution.
So I agree with you, but this is the issue with women towards men is that we're being like, well, I want to solve it right away. And I agree. You probably shouldn't wallow in victory. Like, there's nothing more like unhealthy than somebody who's just like wants to cry for 4 days straight and have no solutions. The issue is like we have to have space to feel it, and then after you feel it, you typically come to better solutions because your emotions are calmer as well. And so like women who are coming to a negotiation with their husband or partner who's feeling feelings, and she's immediately like, well, what's the solution? Like, that's the woman failing her partner in that moment. That is the woman failing the partner. Another thing that often happens, what if a guy comes to you? Here's a really classic one. I'm sure you guys have experienced this. You go to your woman, you're upset with her about something she did. So you're like, hey, you say it in as nice a way as possible. And she is hurt that you're upset. All of a sudden, what women will often do is they'll say, my hurt feelings are more important than you being upset about something I did.
Yeah, that's shitty.
This is shitty, and most women do this and you don't realize it. So I'm not wanting to throw women under the bus. I remember in my own relationship, when I had this realization, when my husband was telling me something that he was hurt that I had done, and I was listening to this, and I was starting to get all up in my fifis, and then I was like, wait, if this was my best friend, if this was my girlfriend, would I be feeling this way? And I was like, oh my gosh, I would literally make space for her feelings, and then we could talk about my fifis after. Like, what the fuck is going on with my brain?
Right.
And so this is something that I think is really pernicious.
But here's the thing, like, I get what you're saying. Like, your approach is fantastic. It's pragmatic. You analyze the situation. You're able to control your emotions, etc. Here's the thing that sucks. Most women are erratic, and they're not going to have that level of restraint to be able to control their emotions. If you come to your girl with a problem, a lot of the time they're going to say, well, what the fuck are you going to do about it? You're the man. Men are supposed to be the deductive problem solvers. Men built the world. And here's the thing I've always said, women can't build men up because men are responsible for building up the world. Women don't build the world. So how the hell are you going to build up a man who's responsible for building the world? And my thing is, I look at it, and you can call it sexist, whatever it may be, women are not equipped to handle male problems. You may be able to sit there and help your guy, whatever, but most women, I've said this before, they wait at the finish line and pick the winners. They want the guy to be assembled and ready to be able to handle problems because men are deductive problem solvers, not women. There's a reason why 90+% of inventors are men and not women. Women don't deal with conflict and problems and problem solving well.
Here's my last point. If I cry or if I express to my girl my feelings, right? I get that's cool. The problem is I don't know how far is too far. You can handle it. You can handle it, but she might not be able to handle it. The problem is that I don't know. So why in the hell would I put myself in that situation?
But women are replaceable to you guys. So like if she can't handle it, can't she just go?
You guys said earlier, keep a relationship going, right? True. If I want to keep going, why fuck it up?
That was so good.
And you said most women too. So if we know 8 out of 10 women don't want you to be the problem solver, why am I going to sit there and take a risk knowing only 20% of women will tolerate that?
And hold on. Let's say, okay, so you was just like, oh, well, cry on my titties, and that's cool. Maybe the first time, but then the second time you're like, all right, you cry on these titties, all right. And then the third time you're like, all right, you just gonna keep bitching, or you gonna man? You're going to think that. Like, stop, don't don't
It's also to maintain the
But it's also okay. I totally understand where
Wait,
everybody's
she
coming from.
was supposed to go first. Go ahead,
Just
and then after you. Go
To
ahead.
your point, we're not telling you to avoid those feelings. So I'm all about something happened, I'm gonna bitch, moan, cry. One of my best girlfriends is sitting on the couch over there. You could ask her. I'll call her, I'll bitch and moan about something and tell her something's going on, and the next minute I have that solution. Okay, well that happened, now we're gonna do this. So for men too, we're not avoiding those feelings. I want you to cry, I want you to feel them, I want you to express it. But after you get that moment
Y'all
out,
smashing?
move on.
But if 8 out of
Ooh.
10 women
Oh,
are
das warst
crying
du.
on so that they get uncomfortable with their managing emotions, that doesn't seem to be true. to me.
shit.
Okay.
I think that like
You had something, and then Destiny.
She actually pretty much said everything I was gonna say
okay.
anyway. It's just healthy to communicate. That's all we're trying to say.
Yeah.
Like obviously, no, you're absolutely
Just
right.
not to
Like
women.
that's gonna be like annoying if it's constant thing, man or woman. Like nobody wants to hear somebody that's constantly crying. But in life, things are going to happen, and it's unhealthy to suppress those feelings. Like you should feel comfortable
No.
enough with your partner if you're going through shit to tell them that you're
Alles
going
fühlt
through
sich
shit.
so schlecht
And
an.
say, like, something, because most people will suppress
Was?
it, and then like
Aber die ihn wiederbelebt auf einmal.
that one minor thing
Was
happens,
that?
and then you're just fucking freaking out. And it's like I can't help you when you're acting like that.
I'll say like
go ahead.
we talk on the other end and we keep doing this thing where we make it hyperbole. Oh, you don't want to cry every day. You want to cry. No one is saying that. Nobody here said that. Okay. You to some extent, nobody said that.
She just said that.
Who
It's
said
okay
that?
to cry.
No. You're not
In your
listening.
feelings.
You're not listening. She did not say it's okay to cry forever.
No,
I know.
she said
she didn't say it's okay to
she
cry
said
forever.
it's cool to cry. You said what?
Well, you guys keep saying like, oh, like you can't cry to your woman all the time, blah blah. No one is saying you cry all the time. You just have some normal emotional connection with your woman that might involve you being upset from time to time. We can make fun of on the end the guy that's crying all the time, blah blah, and that is incredibly unattractive. But you know what else is unattractive? Is being with a guy. No one has ever denied this. But what you aren't understanding is to be the guy that never shows the emotion. You think that you're not, but you are. If you're a guy, you bottle that shit in all day, and anybody that's dated a guy that's done this is doesn't tell you any shit. You know when your man is fucking pissed off. You know when he's irritated. You know when he's like slamming doors. He's not talking to you. He's not touching you. He's not. You absolutely feel it. When you try to talk to him, he says, "Fuck you. I'm not talking to you. You don't understand my problem. You're a fucking woman, right? You don't understand any of that shit, right? You have to find a healthy middle ground where you can express some level of emotion, where it's not because every time you give the example of emotionally opening up, you're doing this like, oh, cross. Nobody's saying anything.
I'm not even talking about that point I made. The point I'm talking about is when I hinted at, hitting every woman's emotional and that's another thing women don't understand is like men, because we have to be that mountain for you, it's like y'all are so sporadic, y'all don't even realize it. And we always have to be ready to catch you at any moment. You can't be that guy if you don't feel. So I'm not saying be cold, because you can't understand a woman. You can't hit on every end of her emotional spectrum if you're not able to have some level of empathy. So I'm saying, hey, you got to be able to do that. But I'm definitely gonna be smooth about my shit. You're gonna
I'm just
feel
saying
like,
you
hey,
should
this
be
is
able
a
to
serious
part of-
dude. He's still a strong man. But hey, I might be going through some shit. You're not gonna know the full story.
I do like what he said about like having your tribe though, because I feel like at first we were talking about how people just don't even talk in general, and that's why like there's a lot of high suicide rates for men. But you are right when you say that, like guys should find their tribe. They should find the strong men to connect with and talk to you about that stuff. So that they don't implode or have like bad relationships. But in general, it is everybody's own single responsibility to figure out what happened to them in their past and like solve that so that they can create better relationships in the future.
I feel like, do you not have like a deeper emotional connection to your significant other though? Like if I feel like really just like irritated about some dumb shit that went on at work, I don't know if I want to go to like my homie and get like a hug and a kiss. I don't know if I want him to like cuddle up on the couch with me and like, you know, hug me while we watch TV. That's part of communication. That's part of communication.
That's not the kind of communication that we're talking about. We're talking about talking and opening up too much and being too
Yeah, that
vulnerable.
includes physical touch as well. It's one of the most important parts of communicating as a couple.
Well,
go
yeah,
do that
we
with
agree on
her.
that,
Well,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but the tribe, the homie tribe, does not replace the emotional connection that you have with your woman.
You are right though, so.
What does that have to do with anything? No, my friends are fine. Okay. You seem more interested in the gay side of my life. You want to connect afterwards. You've been asking me a lot of questions about it. You've been asking a lot of questions about it, all right? I'm just saying, you're the most interested one here. Hey, where's Fresh BBC at? All right. How many likes we got on this?
Yo, actually, yeah, because we've been maintaining well over 21K the entire time. So guys,
Guys, I need you guys to like the goddamn video because we've been trying to give y'all the best conversation ever. So please like the goddamn video. Destiny told Sneeko he wouldn't want his daughter to date a guy like Tate or Sneeko. Can you admit that majority of parents don't want their daughters acting like Melina? Sex work, boob streamer, hookup culture, married but sleeping with other guys?
Yeah, but the difference is neither of us. Yeah, she doesn't do sex work. But neither. I don't recommend our lifestyles to anybody. I'm honest about it. I would say that to anybody.
Fair enough. Jose Press goes, yo, MJ, and that's why like I try to stay away from your guys' relationship versus I speak in general, because I know you guys.
Oh mein Gott, ich lebe immer noch.
Yo, MJ, bro, make
Das
sure
ist
you
viel
push
committed
Bulma
Mitte.
guts in tonight for the gang. Wrap up though, because you know she ran through.
What the fuck?
Okay. Fresh, will you please run for Congress? The way you spend money, I think you'll make a damn good congressman. I promise to contribute to your campaign.
What the fuck,
And
bro?
that's from Darnell Elliott. Thank you, Darnell. 50 bucks Venom goes, I don't ask, don't tell policy. Don't ask me about other females, won't tell you about other females. Fair enough. Okay. That's another way to do it. 50 bucks, life choices. Damn, Destiny, who pays the bills at home? And your girl ever came home while you was in bed and you ever wondered, why is this happening to me? Accountability.
Wow.
Okay.
That guy's watched too much Fresh and Fit.
Anthony Firmino goes, women liking you more than you like her is the reason for an aspirational man to commit suicide.
Wow. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's very impressive.
Oh god.
Oh no, 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 no.
Sam goes, Destiny, if a wife wants to monkey branch to a bigger castle, she'll realize the hard way that the men who she wants won't want her. Divorce, kids, trauma. Those men have an abundance of women to choose from, than a divorce. She's stuck. Then a divorcee.
Alvin Sam.
That's Alvin Sam. We got KO Ken X9000. I think he was saying before when
I mentioned women could upgrade.
girl, yeah, she would upgrade.
Yeah,
from
once
you.
she's got kids, it's harder, of course.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to have these things in place.
But if she can, if someone's
So
got
don't-
men in her DMs, doesn't it, like, if you're always talking about how women have so many men in their DMs,
Yeah.
they're so wanted, isn't it reasonable to assume that, like, she isn't kind of fucked? Like, she could find somebody else?
No.
because she's got all these men in her DMs.
But you want to baby trap them, then you bring up the open relationship.
Well, this is controversial.
That's what it sounds like. It's planned.
This is controversial, but this is why I tell guys personally. I tell them,
Oh,
listen,
Jesus.
you know, if you're in a serious relationship with a girl, she shouldn't be on social media.
Will
like,
sie dir
all
eigentlich
over the
jeden
place.
Hit
Like,
oder
she
wie
shouldn't
ist
be
es?
going to the club. She shouldn't be going on girls' nights out. She shouldn't be
Ungefähr,
doing
ja.
anything that puts the relationship at risk. Now, if she wants to do that, fantastic. Go ahead. But now you're single.
Yeah.
That's what I tell guys. Mitigate. You got to mitigate risk in your relationship. Because just like Destiny said earlier, given certain scenarios, your girl will cheat. So what I'm saying is that you need to eliminate those scenarios. Now here's the thing: she can do whatever she wants. You want to do it? Fantastic. You're no longer in a relationship with me, though.
Facts.
I tell guys to be able to put their foot down and walk away from women that they don't want certain behavior from.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fresh.
They're going ham.
Okay.
Wait, they're piling up.
Okay. All right. I'll speed through these, and then
Left off.
Fresh's favorite part of the show. KO Ken goes, how is a woman throwing her life away by having kids? That puts money above family. Destiny's mentality is poisonous for families. Myra trying to be an American, but he knows polygyny is safe haven for large families. Do you have anything on that?
Yeah, so real quick, the thing
Sure.
is that, like, if a man and a woman run to the end of a relationship and then they both split, and the man has been working and the woman's been raising a family, the man is super equipped and ready to hop right into another relationship. In fact, his value could have only increased over time, whereas the woman in dating strategy is, like, severely damaged at that point. Now she's got kids with the other baby daddy, maybe she's getting child support every night, and she hasn't gotten any career, anything at all, and now she's, like, really...
That's a fantastic and fair point. My only counter to that is that men rarely initiate breakups and divorce.
Yeah, but again...
Who says
Why?
she got to give up her career though? Typically,
What do you mean?
nowadays,
How do you raise kids?
What do you mean? Daycares. Women don't even. A lot of women don't raise kids now.
You guys don't want women that work and have jobs and have college degrees. You call those guys...
I would rather have, or in the perfect world, I would rather have her raise the kid, but that's not happening. I'm talking about the common people today. Even broke people find a way to get their kid to daycare to go to their job. I know this because I got a family that do this. So I ain't calling y'all out, but shit, they do that stuff, man. They find a way to get their kid. They barely raise their kids.
Sure, that might be true for some people, but you can't
Most
deny.
people today.
No, you're just. It's a big coat. If you don't believe that most women come out of relationships with kids more damaged than men,
Are
do you
you
think that's the
serious?
case?
I
Wait,
know.
I want an answer.
I
to that.
literally know somebody.
I don't care if you
that
know.
little-
We're talking stats.
I'm giving you an example right here of a man that literally got a divorce. You said, okay, we go through the end of this relationship and got a divorce. This man is living out of his car for like a year to financially recover.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you again. I just want to hear that you don't want to answer the question. Who comes out after 5 or 10 year relationship? They have kids and they get divorced. Who's generally in a
The
better
man
position
is
for the next?
severely down bad, and the woman's in a better situation. You know why? Because she's typically keeping the house.
Yeah.
Right? She's keeping the kid, even if she's not as well. She could be a crackhead and she's still keeping the kids.
Facts.
Because they don't want the father to have them.
Okay, then
divorce
how
court
did
is
you
gonna shit on him.
how do you reconcile then? Who did you said was more attractive? A dad with kids or a single
She's
mom with
getting
kids?
child support and alimony. She could definitely pay for the bills. and
So then argue with him because you said
No.
you said that men with children are usually better in dating afterwards than women with children. So how do you reconcile this?
No, single fathers. I agree with that. Single fathers are better in the market than a single. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, these can't both be true at the
No,
same time.
not today. Now
How
you
is a
stand.
single guy? Hold on. How is your guy that is broke in a car because he got divorced? He has no money. Is a bum. How is he doing better on the dating market than the woman with a free fucking
I
house?
feel what you're saying. What we're saying is in the demographic, a single father with one child and a single mother with one. You know how many single mothers I come across?
What?
And I'm like, listen, baby, you bad, but that is not my son. And that's
schon,
it.
hab ich
Like
jetzt
you
auch nicht
can never. I
verstanden.
would never wife you. Ever. I would never.
That's
But
my
guess what?
point.
But guess what? A single father.
Also
out here
er hat
with
die
a kid,
Q
a
rausgebracht
woman,
und du hast
because
deine
they're
Q
just so-
rausgebracht,
they're
oder wie?
great caretakers and they're so, you know, put together emotionally. Can be like, oh my god, I love him and his son. They're so cute.
That's my
That's
point.
my mother now.
So let me
So
because
we're saying a father's better equipped to find another partner.
No, that's what
than
I'm
a
saying.
single
That's what
mother.
he's saying the whole time.
I thought that's what you
So
said.
No, I think
no.
you misunderstood.
Yeah,
He was
so
talking about living
so
value.
going back because this is a very complex situation here.
Yeah.
So going back now,
I'm sure about that.
now you're saying that you're saying that after a divorce the woman is in a worse position. I would argue it's the man that's in a worse position after a divorce because the family courts heavily heavily favor women.
That's, okay,
this is a
you keep
fact.
saying, hold on.
No,
You keep
I agree
saying
to
they
that.
heavily value women.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
The reason why alimony is paid is because generally the woman forgoes a career for the household man. So when you say heavily favored women, that's because the woman has been financially disfavored in the relationship in terms of financial health post relationship. So that's number one. Number two, they also favor women in terms of child support because women tend to keep the children. So of course they're going to favor women that way.
Yes.
So you can't say the courts are favoring women. The courts are therefore the men are
Nachdem
getting
die
fucked.
3 Jahre
The courts are
erstmal
favoring women because the
irgendwelche
women are the
Freunde
one getting
attackiert hat.
fucked.
Nach
No,
dem
but here's the thing. It overcorrects, and what it does, because here's the thing. The family court laws were in place before women were in the workplace. A lot of women are in the workplace now and make their own money. Now, in a situation that you're mentioning where women are staying at home with the children, etc., and getting alimony, everything else like that, but it doesn't matter because, especially if the guy was a breadwinner and he made a lot of money, that woman is entitled to 50% of that man's earnings and future earnings. So what I'm saying is that after divorce, most of the time, the man is financially crippled and the woman is doing better.
I completely
That's
agree
what I'm
with
trying
that.
to say.
Okay, then
I want to make a quick.
So women are
die
heavily
erkannt,
incentivized
Alter.
to initiate divorce,
Then
which is
single
why
moms do better than single dads.
No,
Yes.
okay, hold on.
We know that's not true. Everybody knows that's not true. This table, though.
What are you talking about? I just want to talk about my point real quick. I agree with Myron because
Yeah,
men
man,
are
fuck.
financially crippled. They're in a worse position. But as far as I meant to say, as far as the dating standard, they're better equipped. That's what I said.
But that
So
doesn't
you don't
make
agree
sense.
with that.
You're running into so many contradictions because you guys have said that the
How is that
primary value
contradicting?
of a man is his wallet, and now you're saying that a man is financially damaged more than a woman
I'm saying
after.
overall, I'm not even talking. You haven't even addressed that yet. A girl's not gonna come to a guy, hey, how?
Ich glaube, der hat,
A
ne?
guy's not gonna come to a girl and be like, hey, well, how much money you making?
care.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying, generally, you
Fish.
see another person and you're like, they're attractive, but they
Call
have a
me.
kid. Boom. It's literally that face value right there. There is no 21 questions. There's none of that.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
get what you're saying. He's saying
looking
at face
that
value.
objectively.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
He's saying for face value.
I mean, I agree with you. I'm not going to
Okay.
date somebody that has a kid. Like, it's,
I'm curious.
Yeah.
If you made enough money, I think you would.
No, I wouldn't.
You would?
honestly.
Okay, you said you were single. You wanted to.
No, because the thing is, for me personally, it's like everybody's different, right? But like, I'm not gonna date somebody with a kid because I want to have a kid with somebody and it be our first experience.
Okay, I'm just curious, purely anecdotally then, just for a show of hands. How many people here think that single moms are way better off than single dads? So you have a relationship.
What perspective?
And just overall, like, would you rather be, if you could step into any, like, would you rather be like a single dad with divorce, or would you rather be a single mom divorce in general? Who do you think generally does better? If you think that single moms do better than single dads, raise your hand.
Hold on.
It depends on what angle. Like, what's the goal? Are we talking about getting dates, or are we talking about
In
getting
general,
sex?
just in life.
Oh
Just in general,
no.
who would you rather be?
I'll keep it simple. The
Warum
single
geht der eigentlich immer auf mich?
does better only if he has money. Women will tolerate you having a child coming in with a child in tow if you have financial security. That's what I'm saying.
Beißen, Philipp, beißen
But a lot
doch!
of the time, it's a single mother that does better because
Jawohl.
a lot of guys will sit
Oh,
there
so
and,
echt?
be a cook and take
Gewünscht ist.
care of a kid that
I
isn't
don't
theirs. A
know.
lot of guys
I
will do
just,
that.
I feel like so many
And they have the
broken
money.
families,
And they
so
have the
many
money.
broken families that produce fucked up kids are usually single moms. Like, I don't know where this idea comes from. That maybe there's some like dating these like guys making $450K a year. They get these killer alimony things, but these aren't the guys that are normally like ending their relationships and they've got kids and everything's all fucking happens. But usually most of the people in that situation are okay. But when you look at most of the single parents, that's absolutely.
We talk to a lot of guys that get.
Dude,
I know you talk to a lot of people, but there's a country of 330 million.
Men overwhelmingly get killed by divorce, man. Like that's a fact. Like men lose a lot of money
because they're usually earning more money. That's the case, of course.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But that's not an argument for anything.
No, it is because the argument is that women are heavily incentivized to initiate divorce because they get the major benefits from it. So what I'm saying is that men are far less likely to initiate divorce, even if they're not happy in a relationship, whereas women will initiate divorce for no fault reasons all the time.
Okay, I think the secret strategy then is if you're a guy, be okay with one cut kid, but find the woman who's a single mom, because apparently that's like you get a free fucking house, you get a ton of money from alimony and child support. I guess that's like the secret. That's the secret. And then have like 3 kids with her. You got the one half kid that you raised, whatever. I guess that's the secret strategy. And it's an untapped dating market because everybody else hates single moms, so you're like on.
I mean, a majority of child support alimony is paid from men to women, man, and guys get destroyed by divorce. Women don't typically get destroyed by divorce.
So date those women because you're gonna move into a house with another woman who's getting alimony. So
Where they all live in.
Well, don't you have to be married for like 10 years to get alimony?
There's a
single moms are fucked. You're not living in these nice houses, these nice neighborhoods with these huge houses getting alimony. But that's not the normal
That's
single
what
mom.
you guys say about people dating for money. Then if you're dating for alimony money,
Well, I'm saying if you want to date for money, you should find a woman who's getting alimony. I'm saying in your
We're
world.
pointing out the like logical inconsistency that's going on around all of
Ja, beißen doch!
Any guy who dates a girl for money
Ja,
is
wieder am Leben.
Do you think that I'm actually recommending any of these things that I'm saying?
Wait, what?
Do you think that I'm actually recommending that men should go and date a bunch of single
You didn't
women to collect
disagree it
alimony?
earlier. That's why I'm.
Beißen doch, Philipp, beißen doch!
I said it ironically, based on the logic
Ich
that I'm
hab der
hearing right now.
400er Heal halt
Basically,
sehr,
to
aber er
be
kam
honest,
nicht
if a
durch.
guy wants to be really set, he could just date a single mom, collect that alimony from it.
It won't
The
work
other
in
guy's actually
practice
more
because of hypergamy. It will not work in practice because women are very territorial with their resources and they do not share their resources with men.
And fun fact:
women are way more intelligent when it comes to
Das ist so
sharing their
schwer, da
resources
irgendwas
with
zu
the
töten, Alter.
opposite gender. Men are stupid. They'll gladly sit there and
Ja,
support a
ich
girl
hätte
that don't give a
Damage-
fuck
ich hätte
about it,
noch
but a
mehr Damage bauen
woman
müssen.
is not going to sit there and support a man. And if she does, it's always on a time clock.
Fun fact: the 10 richest women in the world. How to get their money? Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. Right.
Yeah, but
Or
probably
inheritance.
also some of the poorest people on the planet are
Trust her,
single mothers, right? Like
Yeah.
they're the ones that are
True.
living in ghettos.
Man,
They're the
tanken
ones
kann
who
ich
are,
die
like,
für immer,
working
Alter,
60 to
gefühlt.
70 hours a week. They can't even
Ja, die
spend time with their
Akali
kids.
kills
Their
them.
kids
That
are
goes
often
back
ending
to
up in
women. Like you choose who you marry. You spend all those years with somebody. You get a divorce. You get fucked. That's you. You should know how long you should be with you. Just because someone proposes to you doesn't mean you marry them. And that's the problem with women nowadays. They say yes to the first ring. It could be a shitty ring from Walmart, and they still say yes. And then they wonder why they get fucked in the end when they get divorced.
I don't think we can't say that women are shooting for like the highest quality man, and then also women are just saying yes to the first ring that comes along. These two things are inherently contradictory.
Well, they get knocked up by it.
Yeah, you're talking about
they get knocked
Miami
up.
women, but the realistic women who are broke and fucked will take anybody because they don't have any validation.
Ja, jetzt habe ich
from anyone
Movement
other than
Speed.
Instagram.
Okay,
Nom
this
nom
is
nom.
completely opposite of everything.
All right,
earlier.
okay.
Hold on, we got some more
When your wife hits the wall, she going to want you to stop, will you? Jay
Jay
Cohen.
Cohen.
So he's saying, Destiny, when your wife gets older, she's going to want you to stop having sex with other girls. Will you stop?
No, just find a new wife.
Bam, smart. I like it. What's up, Fresh Fit, my brothers and guests? What do y'all think about that new movie coming out, Woman King? There's no such thing as a woman in King and Destiny. Come on, man. You sound like a woman. Facts are facts. A man
Kann
won't
grad
let
nicht, ich
his
muss den
girl
Triller
go out
rennen
and
wollen.
fuck.
The title is dumb. If it was Woman Queen, it'd be awesome.
Dr. Mogos, question for the ladies. What number is too high of a body count for a man? Good panel, by the way. You know what? I'll run around on the table on this one. We'll start at the couch with Miss Reno
Like
Nevada.
David was like
What body
insane,
count is too high
so-
for you? Give us a
Weil Damage muss eigentlich insane sein, sag ich.
Die Heal muss insane sein. Ich habe das Gefühl gehabt, du hast noch so ein bisschen was oben drauf braucht, deshalb habe ich Ding gebaut. Moonstone.
Never mind.
Holy shit. Ja, Damage.
Ja, ne, da machst du nix.
Aber du bist halt auch nicht gestorben, gell?
Ja, 110 Mediated, 60 Dächten. 25 Heal habe ich. Doch, war wirklich OP. Muss schon über.
Sag ich aber mehr Damage, als ich dachte, der mit dem Bild.
Die Fights gingen so lang, ne?
Mhm.
Konnte ich echt gut Damage machen, ne?
What's the number? Per guy. Or is there no limit?
I feel like honestly,
March.
I just
March.
would wanna
That's a
know.
big March.
That's a
Oh,
March.
Reicht mir
I
das
think
jetzt?
too, it's like with the whole body count
Muss aber
thing.
bestimmt noch
It's
eins
like
machen.
I
Please
just
give us the number.
Jesus Christ, man.
I don't have a number.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't matter to her. Okay, what about you?
I think like maybe 15, 20.
Really? Wow, okay. All right.
She's only 25.
Okay. What about you? What number is too high for you, Miss
I
Singer?
don't know. Like if you're like in your phone, like counting everybody, like there's like a list of people. That's a lot. We're doing a lot.
Okay, so she doesn't care about the number. She just wants to know how you document is more important than the number. That's a
Don't
telltale
brag
sign.
about it. Don't be cocky.
See,
about
that's what I'm trying to, bro. This
Women can handle the
is a
truth,
very
man.
revealing question, actually. What number is too high for you?
I don't want to know.
Okay. What about you? What number is too high for you?
Good point. Good point.
I don't really care. I don't care.
Yeah.
What number is too high for you?
You guys kept saying 300 people earlier, and I feel like if you hook up with 300 people, you might need sex therapy.
Okay, that's too much. That's too much. That's your limit. What about you? What number is too high for you?
Yeah, I guess it just depends on what age we're at. So like I'm 22, so if you're over like 30 or 40 right now, you've been getting busy, like
Wow.
digging the sheets for real. So
Okay, so that's too much for you? Over
for
30?
now, I mean, I'm 22, so
Okay. What if the guy's 30? I don't know.
if he's like 30, then I don't want to know. At that point, I just
Okay.
want to know that
The
you're
older
with
they
me.
are, the more you're
think
more
everyone should say
acclimate.
that answer.
What about you? What body count is too much for you, if any?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care about anyone.
Okay. What about you? What body, well, you're married, so
Do you want to answer when I was single? 'Cause it's gonna be. It's not gonna.
would it
map
matter?
on-
Yeah, would it matter? Yeah. Go ahead.
When I was single, for sure.
It did matter.
Yeah.
One body count. You need a virgin.
Well, how old was I? I was like 22, so I would say like no more than 2 or 3. Yeah.
Okay. So more experience than yourself. What about you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Very very interesting. See, I'm telling y'all, man, women don't care about your body count. They really don't. They don't want to know, of course, but they don't care.
Don't tell them.
Life choices, $50. Being in an open relationship with your wife is the equivalent to being friends with benefits. If someone came to rob your house and you risked your life for her, not thinking, damn, if I die, she lives, she'll probably be in someone else's bed tomorrow. God damn, nigga.
Oh my god.
That's
How often are you in these situations? Jesus. This guy is like a fucking man of action.
Jose Perez goes, chat, who y'all think been ran through more, Bulma or Black China?
Nice.
What?
Who's Black China?
I don't know.
Who's Black China?
Oh, I get it. Never mind.
Okay.
Fresh, you of all people should know that.
No, because I thought he meant in the room. But he means like.
Actual Black China.
Move forward.
I'm lost. Okay.
Oh,
I get it. Johnny Walker, $50. The more promiscuous a woman has been prior to marriage, the more likely she is to divorce her husband. Previous studies have demonstrated this. That's
Jo,
the reason why
okay.
women pass marriage.
Warum haben die schon wieder so ein Über-AIDS-Team?
Mir rau, oder?
Ja,
Oh
guck,
Gott,
was die
nicht
da-
so AIDS. Was brauche ich denn hier? Ich guess, ich spiele für die Zukunft hier.
Welcome to the Howling Depths.
Load. Alle drei. Holy shit.
Boah!
Einen. Maybe 2. Oh nein. Oh, warum bin ich da rein? Oh, nicht so smart. Die haben so Angst machen.
Oh mein Gott, was mache ich? Wolle.
Oh, come on.
Oh mein Gott, was ist das für eine Ult? Schon.
Hat er Balse.
Mhm. What?
Zwei Stunner?
Der Sinch gebraucht. Okay.
Komische Kombi. Aber er will einfach nur Leben haben.
Enemy killing spree.
Halt einfach zwischen X und es trifft mich trotzdem.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Oder hat Ult gemisst.
Mach ich dem gar keinen Damage, oder? What the fuck? Da ist doch was buggy. I guess.
Jetzt vielleicht Defdance aktiv gehabt. Und gegen geheilt einfach.
Aber warum hat der schon wieder Ulti? Doch gemisst auf mich.
Ja, eigentlich hat er
Sagst
Mist.
du,
Ja, ist egal, wenn er Mist ist, ist egal.
Ja gut, aber dann kamen ja Kills, dann geht's ja schnell runter.
Ach, das ist wieder an mir dran.
Shut down.
If I die here, frozen and alone, tell them I did it for science. My purpose is
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Ace.
Bitte schön.
Geh. Und jetzt Gary nicht so gut angefühlt. Aber die haben auch scheiß Champions für mich.
Ich hab.
Life Choices goes, here's $50 do the candy store analogy. Yeah, well, I think we've established that men must create their value to get sex, women don't. John, $50 goes, Sneeko and MJ get right, speaking facts.
Facts.
Okay. Miss Leather Jacket 2 from Myron. I work for a think tank in Tennessee conducting mass polls and data analysis across the globe. Your stats are incorrect. Men donate more frequently and at a higher amounts than women. Our study was published by Forbes.
Ooh,
Donating a higher amount is different than working
Yeah, I
with
said
charity.
doing charity.
You give
I
more
didn't
soup
talk about
out and
donation.
stuff.
Yes, men.
Okay, so men don't actually like donate to the charities more. Women actually sit there and like
They serve the
do the work.
homeless.
You guys
They
make the
walk the
t-shirts and
dogs.
shit. They do all the hard work.
They do it to evade taxes. Being in finance and do this.
Men?
Fair enough. Box of Oranges 84 goes, Destiny and Calgary Girl are arguing their points in good faith. You guys should level with them at least. Sneeko, you still argue like a child, just being honest.
Hey, suck my dick.
Facts.
Okay. Red Pill 1084 goes, Destiny is so invested in the fact this girl is using him for security while she bones athletes and studs. His mind is mush in the realm of how a girl's supposed to, a girlfriend's supposed to treat him.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, girl.
My mind is just falling on my ears.
Okay. Manjot Singtor goes, for the ladies, imagine you have been married to your ideal man for 5 years. You have kids, a big house, and a dog. Now let's say Channing Tatum hits you up saying, hey, let's sleep together and no one will find out, guaranteed. Would you go for it?
No.
Change Tatum's not my type.
Yeah.
Stop the cat.
What if
not-
it was
you're not
your
gonna
type? Let's
ruin
assume it's
something
Okay,
good.
who would sleep with him? Raise a hands. Make it simple. Okay, she would.
Nice.
Destiny?
You would sleep with, so you give up your relationship. You would sleep with.
Stop the cat.
What
You're
if
not-
it
you're
was
not
your
gonna
type? Let's
ruin
assume it's
something
Okay,
good.
who would sleep with him? Raise a hands. Make it simple. Okay, she would.
Nice.
Destiny?
You would sleep with, so you give up your relationship and sleep
Oh,
with him.
wait. I probably didn't hear the question right. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, you're with the guy of your dreams, kids, the house, all that other stuff.
5
Channing
years.
Tatum hits you
It
up.
ain't worth it.
Would you?
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay,
Pass.
on the
Wait,
couch.
I'm curious. Do you believe that answer, or is this the time when the women are being truthful when they agree with you?
Okay.
Not when they're like,
No, I'm
because that's cap.
Hold on,
Everyone would
hold on.
fucking do it.
Hell
Guaranteed.
no. I'm not gonna ruin
Guaranteed.
something
I was the only
good.
one that was
On the
honest.
couch, would y'all smash Channing
Hell
Tatum?
no.
No?
Don't mess with my home.
You guys are all just lying.
What if
You're
you
all
know
lying.
it's
It's
all
all
what it is,
wrong.
it's just
circumstantial.
I know,
There is some
you're still
A-list
lying.
celebrity that could
Okay,
walk
yes,
into the
yes,
room, and if
you're
you could get
going
away
in
with
a
it.
different way.
No.
Assuming
Nah,
your
I'm
partner would
happy
never
to say
know.
my happiness is better than
You're calling
fucking
them all
someone for
liars? How could you?
Absolutely. That's not
How
the
dare
the
you?
difference between you and me is I know everybody lies, not just women. Everybody's coping
If
here.
I have the perfect situation, I'm not gonna ruin it.
That is my
Like,
chance.
I
No,
love
let's
people.
assume that he wouldn't. I think the question was that he wouldn't find out.
Yeah, they
It
won't
doesn't
find out.
matter.
I know,
It's
it's
still the
different.
moral value
Things
of
would be
it.
different.
Like,
My
that's
guilt would
fucked
eat me
up.
up. Yeah,
I
my
think I would
guilt.
tell my husband though. Like, hey, this happened. Are you okay with it? If it
Okay, that's more honest.
to
That's
you,
more honest.
if someone
Megan Fox
came to
walked in the
him
room, I
and
wouldn't
said,
be
right,
mad.
yeah, I'd be like, all right, babe, go ahead.
If you've
Like, go
ever
do
been
it.
I think the purpose of that question, I think really the reason why he asked that was to establish that like when a woman has security from a man that she loves, admires, respects, other men are virtually invisible to her.
Well, I know that's
what
why
he's trying to
they
say.
try to ask it,
Yeah,
but I think
that's
it's
what they
funny
were
that
trying
when
to
women say
articulate.
something they disagree with you, you say they're all lying, but when they agree with you, they're being totally honest. It's a little bit of a strange
Only
worldview.
trust
Well,
women
that
when
one,
they
some of the girls might be lying. Who knows?
Auntie
Who knows? I asked the same question to married men and single men, and would they sleep with a 22-year-old slim, thick blonde with blue eyes if there's a guarantee
Anscheinend
that
hat
their
so eine
ideal wife won't
KI,
find
die haben so eine KI geschrieben, die ja, keine Ahnung, macht so verschiedene Kunstsachen und so Bildbearbeitung und so Sachen machen die damit. Und in letzter Zeit hat anscheinend diese KI voll viele Wettbewerbe im Internet gewonnen für so Künstler und so. Und jetzt beschweren die sich, dass eine KI da nicht mitmachen sollte.
Kacke, hä? Wenn man sich selber rausnimmt, ne?
Kommentar, wir sehen den Tod der Kunst direkt vor unseren Augen, wenn kreative Berufe nicht von Maschinen sicher sind.
Ganz ehrlich. Was die als Kunst definieren. I don't care. Das ist fein, das darf auch eine KI gewinnen.
out. Literally, all of them have said yes in a heartbeat.
Yes.
And that's from
Manto
Majay Singh Tour. Yes, I always say guys always want to exercise options. The problem is that most guys can't. It goes Destiny top C cuck. Mine on fire tonight. Destiny is making good
Das,
points, but
das
the
ist
arguments come from
das
the
neueste Feature von denen, das habe ich auch schon ein paar Mal gesehen. Da kannst du einfach random Wörter hintereinander schreiben und dann macht die KI da draußen ein Bild. Da gibt's richtig coole Sachen.
idealistic perspective instead of how things actually are. Same
Ja,
for
die haben
for the
einige
Canadian
Projekte,
girl.
das sind auch, das fand ich relativ cool. Die haben aus Bildern und Statuen aus der Antike und so generiert das, wie das in echt ausgesehen hat dann. Ganz cool gemacht.
Farbe und so.
Ja, genau. Es liest dann diese Features und guckt halt in der Datenbank und dann generieren die daraus so Bilder. Das ist echt cool gemacht.
Free the Cobra and Talisman. Do you have anything you want to say back, Destiny?
Free the Cobra, man.
Imagine, wie ich als Künstler tötet, wäre so eine scheiß KI einfach besser als du bist. What the fuck?
Talisman, do you have anything you want to say back, Destiny?
Free the Cobra, man.
Okay, there you go. Ferg264, absolutely great discussion, and don't think the next comment is taking anything away from this, but Chris is the only thing entertaining about this episode tonight. Let that man do his thing. Okay? And Chris paid him to say that clearly. Destiny, remember in their worldview, a girl's level is based on beauty, youth, chastity, and submissiveness. Not business endeavors. And that's from
E.T. Kolos?
Yeah. And then we got here, ladies, who would have more game to retain in today's dating market? You or your grandma in her prime invest in Chewy? The Desert Haunter.
Desert Haunter.
And he's basically trying to say that women nowadays are not as good as their grandmas. Okay, Melina, men don't care about sexual experience in their main woman.
Bild hat der gewonnen. Was ist das eigentlich für ein Artikel, dass die das Bild nicht anzeigen, was gewonnen hat? Hä? Oh mein Gott, das sieht ja holy shit.
Garbage.
Sieht richtig crazy krass aus. What the fuck? Krass, oder? Das hat einfach eine KI gemalt.
Erkennen könnt, wäre es besser. Das ist der Charme von dem Bild.
Ist hier der Hintergrund oder was?
Ja.
Ja, gut, das ist Kunst, Janis, das verstehen wir nicht. Aber die KI versteht's. Holy fucking shit.
Ja, aber
Ich
malt
weiß
eine KI überhaupt oder macht die einfach flupp fertig?
Weiß nicht, wie das funktioniert. Das ist richtig abgespaced. Nur der legit, das war mal bei Daily Dose of Internet, dann habe ich da ein bisschen nachgegoogelt und der gibt halt legit, kannst du eingeben, Fernseher und es malt dir ein Fernseher.
Ja, siehst du es dann so nach und nach kommen oder
Was meinst du?
einfach da? Siehst du es dann so nach und nach entstehen, das Bild, oder ist es einfach da?
Ich sah ziemlich, dass es instant da war, relativ schnell auf jeden Fall, ja.
Ja, ich glaube. Wenn wir nicht ultra Glück haben, dass KI oder das ist.
You want to be the passport to the world for a woman.
Ah, hier,
Sexual
warte mal, das war
experience
eine
is a
scheiß
comforting
Quali.
lie
Ja,
that
das ist ein
porn.
guter Quali. Oh, das ist guter Quali, ist aber nur weiter rausgezoomt.
Nee. Qualität. Definitiv. Ja.
Promiscuous women tell themselves chicken soup for the used up hole.
So you don't like sex? Is that what it is?
No, I
I
think
just don't like the pleasure of it. I don't
Dann
think
auch nur
yeah.
wieder
I don't
Nein
think
gegeben, das kann auch so Sachen, da kannst du irgendwie so Bilder auch einscannen und dir dann daraus Sachen erzeugen lassen.
Das ist echt
gut, oder?
links ist mittlere.
Men here don't eat pussy.
I don't
Oh wait,
think
there was
so.
a question earlier then, so I'm curious. So
Sure.
how many men here don't eat pussy?
Ooh, good
I
question.
don't. Has to be my main girl.
Who said no?
Why just men?
So yes, no.
I'll eat some pussy. The
They
pussy,
don't.
it has to be like Fresh said, you know, main girl
Only.
and then it gotta look
Oh my
pretty
God.
too. So if you don't keep your
Jeez.
stuff
I
up,
agree.
it better smell
Main
good. It
chick.
better do. You better take care of that whole thing.
You don't understand why so many women are sexually suppressed.
Yeah, this is pretty
Like
wild,
this
but-
is not nice
I
to
mean, you
hear.
pee
Yeah,
inches
of
off,
course
man.
you
Put
don't
it
want to
this
stick
way. Put it
around.
this way.
Yeah,
I
better
do
be
a
pretty.
phenomenal job. I do a phenomenal job. I don't have
How
to.
do you know that?
That's,
Yeah, what?
I know what I do.
lying. Like every
hell
other
out of
man.
that.
Taste,
You
you can
crazy.
feel it. Your
You
whole face
crazy.
is wet.
No,
You know
I
you
teach
did a
this.
phenomenal
I
job,
teach
huh?
this. I know what I do. I do it well.
Fix your pH.
So
and you
when
won't
I
be so
do it-
impressed.
Yeah, there you go.
Success chaser.
Yeah. Okay. And going back to what I was saying, I mean, it's very simple. Men want to wife up girls that have less experience. Men value inexperience. Women value experience.
Got
It
a
is what
lot
it
of
is.
experience.
Melina left her ex, who let her be in an open relationship, to be with Destiny. There's a video where you can hear them in the next room, and the ex is trying to be okay with it. Trust me, she's looking for the next in Miami too, Destiny. Whoa. You have anything you want
There's
to say?
a stream that we did where people think they can hear us fucking in the background.
We were not.
But we're not. But it's just like it's a meme that gets passed from my community.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Destiny, you're failing to understand that a high value man's burden of performance is financial provision and not sexual fidelity. Women naturally pick men based on socioeconomic status, hypergamy. So why should she expect sexual fidelity from a high value man?
Okay, Johannes.
That's just.
Ja.
Donald Trump hat anscheinend seine verstorbene Ex-Frau auf seinem Grundstück begraben.
Ja, das ist in Amerika doch legal.
Ja, aber jetzt überleg mal, warum. Was könnte da der Grund sein dafür? Also er hat sie, um genau zu sein, auf seinem Golfplatz begraben. Das kann er dann rechtlich als Krematorium betiteln und dafür zahlt man keine Steuern.
Gut, wenn man sowas durchgehen lässt, ja.
No,
klar.
I don't think that's.
So fick.
Ei, 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 ei.
Das kostet das Land keine Steuern. Was ist das bitte? Es gibt schon Dinge, ne, die muss man einfach nicht verstehen.
That's reality. I just, I
Ja,
super
sicher.
don't
Jetzt habe ich Monarchie besser. Da wird sowas einfach bestraft.
believe it. Maybe in Miami, in the crazy Miami world, but like most shit.
Economic status, hypergamy. So why should she expect sexual fidelity from a high value man?
That's just not. I don't think that's reality. I
You don't
super
think so?
don't believe it. Maybe in Miami, in the crazy Miami world, but like most women aren't gonna be okay with a guy that cheats. It's
Okay.
just-
100%.
like infidelity is one of the huge reasons why people like initiate divorce and shit. It's like, I think it's the top three reason.
It's finances number one.
Finance might be number one,
Yeah.
sure, but
Yeah.
infidelity is like a huge one too. Like,
Yeah. Your job as a man is to spread your seed and have as many children as possible with as many women as possible. Shout out to Nick Cannon. That's from
Oh
Rock Left
my
Cannon.
God.
Jesus.
Josh G goes, if you read the Bible in regards to adultery, only married women are prohibited from having sex with other men. Men, whether married or not, and even single women are only prohibited from incest. Abraham, Jacob, King David, King Solomon are proof.
I'm pretty sure one of the
Okay.
10 commandments is you can't covet your.
I was going to say, I'm going to introduce him to the Levite law. I don't know what to say about
That's-
that.
All right. What is the thought that down through history, men have had multiple women? Tribal leaders, kings, and warlords did that, but doesn't apply to majority of the population. Highlighted leaders down through history aren't a good example of the regular populace. Okay.
Okay, so this is an interesting thing, and it gets brought up a lot in red pill communities. People talk
Yeah.
about how there used to be these hypergamous societies. These weren't hypergamous societies because the women were choosing it. It's because men ran the societies and they forced the women to do it. It's not like the women were like, oh yeah, like 20 of us are gonna go like be with this fucking warlord. It was that like really high class women were sectioned off by the men to be in their own area. Like it wasn't the woman's choice. It was either you do it or you die. This idea that like
That's what the honeymoon comes
historically-
from. Honeymooning is when Vikings went in, they stole a bunch of women, and then they raped her for 30 days straight, hoping to get her pregnant. Because if she got pregnant by the end of the honeymoon, she could be his wife.
Yeah, the idea that like women
Yeah.
chose that hypergamy when we know those were male ran societies it doesn't. It doesn't make sense.
Great.
And then historically, like if you go back like thousands of years, the trend of people being like more hypergamous or whatever decreases as inequality in society increases anyway. So it doesn't even make sense. Like as kingdoms and shit started, like people were generally like monogamous, or in some weird tribes they'd have like 2 wives. But
I mean, especially in the culture that we live in. Like the culture that we live in is mostly Protestant. All the values you guys talk about wanting in women is typically Protestant Christian values, submissive, et cetera, et cetera. But like, what does the Bible say about like how to be treating women and all these things? Like the man should lay down his life like she's the church. And I can assure you that like cheating around and like kind of being manipulative and like kind of treating her like a child in the relationship isn't really the negotiation that we're talking about here.
That's not
Who
all the
said
Bible
that?
said. That is not
Jesus,
all
they
the Bible
got
said.
I mean, that's not-
fucked.
Where was the child part?
Yeah.
I would say like the moment that, for example, you're saying like, let me think of an example about treating her like a child.
I mean, we just-
trusting her word when she agrees with you and then dismissing her word when she disagrees with you is a little bit like treating her like a child. It's essentially saying like
We never said that, but
no, you didn't say that. I would say that we've seen that, right? When like the women agree with the positions, we're like, yeah, base, do child women. But when we like disagree, and you're like, women, fish don't know how to like fish can't give advice to fishermen about blah 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 blah, right? And so it's like that's fundamentally kind of treating women like children, to be like, your opinion's only valid when I agree with it, because it's basically saying your opinion's never valid. I don't really care what you have to say as long as you're repeating my words, then it's good.
Because
I would say
they're
that's
fish.
treating her like a child.
I mean, well, most women have a gross negligence of what it takes to actually be attractive as a man to women, is what I
I
mean.
would agree. Yeah, most men aren't even fishermen.
Yeah, so most guys can barely do it, let alone women. So, you know, and then going back to the thing which you guys were talking about as far as like men, you know, the warlords having all the women, etc. Well, I mean, this also was kind of hypothesized in that same study, like why women were getting aroused by a bunch of different weird things. It was a survival mechanism, because even if they didn't necessarily like the guy that they were hooking up with, it was a survival trait to be able to still get wet down there, so that it would ensure their survival with the guy. It was a theory that they probably
Sure, but like now we're saying the women in society aren't naturally hypergamous. They're just trying to avoid getting fucking murdered. I mean, I think we live in a different society today.
I know, of course,
You guys will never know if you give your head or not.
But this is why they hypothesize that why women are aroused by a multitude of different things, because you know, let's be a little bit mature about it.